Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
I'm done with fucking losing. I'm done with trying to learn the sweet science. It's war, it's just straight war.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Two-time heavyweight champion of the world.
As it stands, stop listening to the bullshit until it comes from me.
He's got to come out here and try to take this dude's head off, or we got a rematch on our hands, man.
I hope they can learn from my situation and not give up. Like, stay strong. Like,
a man like me don't make no excuses. My boy Chisora said I can win this.
I let the cat out of the bag. Is I'm gonna whoop Usyk next fight. I'm gonna beat him.
Let's go, champ.
I'm gonna take away them belts from him.
Look at him, y'all.
And I'm gonna reign again to become 3-time heavyweight champion of the world.
And the news.
Stay hungry, stay humble.
SDS Promotions.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go, champ. Where's the rematch, champ? Like, I love that shit.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. On said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin, I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring, I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell ring. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for me, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, and we're here to discuss the weekend recap. A lot to talk about, a lot that has been happening in the news and headlines. Biggest news, Anthony Joshua involved in a horrendous accident where it leaves one of Joshua's passengers in one of the vehicles, resulted in 2 deaths. So that's a very unfortunate and sad story we have to touch on. Anthony Joshua was involved in a crash in Nigeria this Monday, which resulted in 2 deaths. AJ, the passenger of one of the vehicles, is understood to have sustained no major injuries as a result of the crash, but 2 deaths did take place in said car crash. We're also going to be talking Bam Rodriguez, Jesse Bam Rodriguez, and his newly found free agency. Where does he go? Should he re-sign to Matchroom and stay involved with Riyadh's season? Should he consider Top Rank? What about the PBC? Or should he remain independent on a fight-by-fight deal, kind of like the good young champion Devin Haney has done for many of his career? What should Bam's next move be? This is what we're going to be talking about right here on TBV. If you're interested, Discord is available, X Space is available. If you need that link, let me know in the chat. We're going to get that together for you and paste it in the chat so that it's easy for you to find. We also have to talk about fight fans wanting Naoya Inoue versus Rafael Espinoza. Is this the super bantamweight featherweight dream matchup that we have been wanting? And what makes it so appealing technically? Why do you guys want it? Let's discuss that. We also have to talk, why is Vergil Ortiz versus Boots Ennis fight still not announced despite both sides wanting it? What's the real holdup? Money or politics? Why don't we have this fight? Zuffa Boxing also is something that we want to talk about. They're going to be doing their first show January 31st, I think is the date, which is the same date. 23rd, right? I don't know. I'm mixed up on the date. But newly signed Zuffa Boxing fighters have been announced. And they have their first show supposedly launching this January with early signings and contender-style format. Can Dana White and Turki Alalshikh disrupt traditional boxing and boxing promoters? Let's get some end-of-the-year predictions. Which delayed fight finally gets made in 2026? Is it going to be Ortiz, Ennis, or something bigger? Don't forget, we have our year-end award polls out on our community page where we need you to vote so we can, solidify our callers of the year, our entertainers of the year, our fight of the year, Border Wars fighter of the year. So many to discuss. Head on over to our YouTube community page and vote so that we can award the proper people for their hard work and contribution to the show, contribution to getting you through your day daily. Shout out to all the great callers that call in and speak their piece. It's not an easy thing to do when you have so many people, ready to critique your opinion but won't call in with theirs. So let's get right into it. Why is Vergil and Boots Ennis such a great fight still not announced? Both sides have seemed like they want it. Manager of Vergil Ortiz has been very vocal on social media, which leads me to believe that he isn't satisfied with the money. But then, last minute, I seen a flip-flop tweet from him saying that he and Golden Boy are on the same page and he looks forward to this fight getting made. So maybe we get a late announcement. I don't know. But Rick Mirrigan is known to do his thing. And what I mean by that is he's known to get the best money and deal for his fighters. So to us as boxing fans, that could become annoying because it slows down the process. But to him, he's being the best manager he can be to his client, Vergil Ortiz. Also, Jesse Bam Rodriguez is now a free agent. Which promoter lands him? Does this open doors for massive fights versus Inoue or Nakatani? What does Jesse Bam Rodriguez do now? No longer with Tekken, no longer with Matchroom. Strange for that to have happened, but not something out of the ordinary. We just seen Richardson Hitchens become a free agent last year, and he's still back with Matchroom. And Matchroom is really the only ones working, both on the US and UK side of things. Frank Warren is doing his thing in the UK. He hasn't really made the US splash that Matchroom has made, especially now with Anthony Joshua fighting in America and becoming an overnight success. He's been the talk of the town since his fight. Hence, we're talking about him again on vacation in Nigeria and got into a fatal accident where 2 deaths happened. But it is the end of the year. Which fight didn't we get this year that we should be discussing for next year? I don't know. I'll throw it out there. Gary Antoine Russell, Richardson Hitchens. I see the promoter of Hitchens saying that Gary Antoine Russell needs to get his profile up. And this may or may not be true, but they're in the same division and it's a unification, and it's probably one of the biggest unifications for Hitchens because there's history there. Maybe Subriel Matias is the bigger named fight, with Tio being the king and star of the division. Now, Tio is in his own fight in January 31st versus Shakur Stevenson. So he's off the table, and we have to see the result of that fight to see is there going to be a newly crowned 140-pound champ. Even though Shakur Stevenson has already said he will vacate said belt if he wins, we just don't know how true that is. He could feel amazing at 140 and then come fight night, announce post-fight that he might stay there. These things happen. You know, they say things before they're in the actual division, and then when they're in the division, sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's tougher, you know? Sometimes you realize, you know what? I thought I had to move up. I don't have to move up. Not that that's the case with Shakur because he's moving up to challenge himself, but sometimes guys move up for weight reasons and realize, man, I can actually make the weight. So, you know, let's discuss. There's a lot to talk about. We got about 7 good topics here. Obviously, weekend recap. You can call in and talk about Nakatani. You can call in and talk about Inoue, who both got wins this weekend. One, kind of controversial. The other, you know, a bit of a letdown for haters like myself. You know, not knocking out a prospect seems strange. Not being able to use your typical hand wraps and having to re-wrap and not getting a knockdown or a knockout and still calling you a monster sounds even more strange. But hey, I'm just here to poke the bear. TBV, you know what to do. We got Boxing Fight Game in the UK. What is up? All right, you're not there. We got Khaled, Indiana. What up?
Yo, Ness.
We hear you loud and clear. Cheer.
All right, bet. Salute. All right, weekend recap. I watched the scraps with Junto and Inoue. Inoue looked good. You know what I'm saying? Junto, he was in a tough fight. You know, it seemed like after the 5th round, you know, like the Latin brother kind of picked it up. You know, he wasn't really throwing hard shots. He was just placing the shots. And Junto really didn't have a plan B to kind of deal with that. You know what I'm saying? So he like won, but it probably was a draw. You know what I'm saying? But it's, you know, like it's tough to get those victories, especially when they playing in such big fights. You damn near got to knock him down or just knock him out in order to beat him. But I don't think Junto could beat Inoue. So yeah, man. But shout out to both those guys. Shout out to Allen, man. I was a young guy. You know what I'm saying? We've been watching him for a while. He got a good payday, but you know what I'm saying, he got some work to do. If everybody, all those guys, Junto shows some. I'm sorry, not Junto. Inoue shows some good boxing, but all them guys need to work on moving their head. And my man Inoue showed a good jab Saturday too. Uh, as far as Bam re-signing, I think he should re-sign the Matchroom. Matchroom put him on the map. They really grew his profile, really like helped him headlining, like a lot of fights. Helped him be the fighter that he is right now. Like PBC don't got shit for him. They don't got enough dates. Top Rank don't got a fucking network. Man, just go back to Matchroom. They'll help you get like the big fights that you need. Which is either gonna be Junto or like Inoue. At some point, that's the big fights. You might have some fights in between, but Junto and Inoue is the fights that we want to see, and then like Matchroom will help you do that. Vergil and Boost not happening. I told y'all that earlier. Mugs disagreed. That fight not happening. That fight not happening right now. It is not ready. Dudes need to do more. Like Muggs need belts. Vergil need to fight for Honduras first and like get that belt off him. Boost need to get some boxing work. You know what I'm saying? And like get him a belt. Right now, that's just a boxing Twitter fight that like nobody care about. Nobody know who Vergil Ortiz is or Boots outside of hardcore boxing fans. So them dudes need to build their profile up, get some more fights in. Dudes want money that's like not even there for the fights. They're gonna try to make that shit a pay-per-view that nobody gonna buy. And then it's just, hey, bro, keep working, keep building. We don't really need that fight yet. You know what I'm saying? As like far as 2026, I do want to see Richardson Hitchens and Gary Russell. So yeah, that's the fight for me in 2026. And
You
I think
ain't. What
that's it.
about
That's my.
Espinoza and did you mention that?
You may feel
Oh
like
yeah,
it's your
no,
time,
okay. Last thing,
but it's
last
not your
thing.
time.
I don't really want to see Inoue move up to like 126. You know what I'm saying? That ain't really my thing. But I'll go into that more later. That's my call, Ness.
All right, all right. I was gonna give him that time to elaborate, man. First come, first serve, and usually if you're calling in early, while people still getting themselves together to get that extra time, we do got Steven Gonzalez. Welcome to the prospect level. We appreciate you and the support. Shout out to everybody that supports the channel. I appreciate you guys rocking out with me. As you can see, even on vacation, I need y'all. This is it's like I said before, man. It's hard to find someone within your area that talks boxing. Just the other day, yesterday to be exact, I'm picking up my dogs at the new sitter that I had to use, right? We never had a sitter, mind you. We've always had my son watch the dogs while we're away or on vacation. And now that he's in Vegas and I am not, we had to deal with someone new. So the lady was keeping us updated and she would send pictures. And in one of the pictures, we seen a cropped out heavy bag. So when I meet the husband, picking up my dogs, I'm like, so I see you got a split unit in your garage, which is an AC, and is that a heavy bag? Because it was cropped out. And he's like, yeah, it's a heavy bag, man. I'm trying to stay in shape to look like you. I'm like, shit, I need to look like you because my man looked like he had that pack. And I'm talking about that six-pack. But I gave him the cue. Mind you, I'm wearing a fucking Crunk Boxing shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally wearing a Crunk Boxing workout shirt. I'm talking about your heavy bag. The man didn't even bring up the sport. You know what I'm saying? So I need y'all. Who else I'm going to talk to? These fuckers out here just don't know boxing or care enough about the sport. But Mr. Wagner, what up?
Hey man, top of the morning.
Buenos dias to you.
Yeah, man, good to have you back, man. Good to have the chat back locked too. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was brutal that beach day.
Man, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, man. You and your wife, man.
Thank you.
You need it. Well, we need this though, right here. So I just want to give a moment of silence, real quick, man, to them people that lost their life. Yeah, man. That's a shame. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate turn of events. Hopefully, AJ goes well. AJ's well and prayers up for the family. Uh, Virgil Boots, man. I think that boxing right now, I don't know if the casual fan, quote unquote, has the attention span to wait for a Virgil Boots build up right now. I think boxing is a little bit hotter than it's been in a while. So I think that fight I personally believe that fight has to be made. Maybe on one of them Riyadh season cards, a co-main or something like that. But I think they got to strike by the iron side. If boxing's gonna pick up steam, I think it would be better to be at the forefront of it than wait. Might get left behind. As far as Bam, I think Bam got to rock with Matchroom, or do something with Riyadh. I don't see where any other way to go. Who has a Tubi deal?
Top Rank got the Tubi deal. But as big as
So
Tubi stats are, people not talking about it. I'm going to be real. I had a great experience yesterday with Tubi, but I only lasted on it maybe less than 5 minutes. But, I just finally synced my remote to my TV, so I'm able to talk into the TV. So I literally was like Total Recall, and both of them came up, and both of them were on Tubi. So I started to watch it, and my wife gave me that look like, damn, put something for both of us. So I changed it, but it's dope that they have kind of everything, and they don't let you pay to get rid of the ads. So they found a way to make it work with traditional advertisement is all I'm trying to say. Boxing needs to follow suit. Boxing on Netflix is where I would want it. It's just easier, and we get to brag if we're in that top 10. But yeah, I think that Tubi or Top Rank needs to spend more money on marketing for Tubi and the merger with Top Rank, because outside of us hardcores, I don't think people know it's there.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think right now pretty much Eddie or Riyadh's the best move, man, because they're the ones that's doing the most work right now, putting on the most cards, and they put on the best cards. I think Boots and Ortiz getting on the co-main on there would be excellent for their career.
Hey, and you seen Keyshawn's response, man. I'm on a Turkey card. I went from ESPN to Turkey. So it must be huge to be on them cards for the fighters.
That man snuck in through the window and grabbed him a fight. But hey, man, he took the opportunity, and that's what I'm saying. That's like I always say. You got to take the opportunity when it's there, man.
Go ahead and take a couple more seconds. Obviously, I took some of your time.
All right, and then your boy Inoue, didn't he have like 4 or 5 fights last year? Was this the only fight that was not a knockout?
That was the fourth one.
That was the fourth. What were the previous 3? Were they all knockouts?
Shit, I gotta check, man. Give me a sec.
But if you know what I'm saying, so I ain't gonna kill him for not knocking nobody out, man.
Nah. But it's not that he didn't get the knockout, champ. It's the suspicion that's raised that the first time you can't double stack your hand wraps, you don't get the knockout. That's what's raising eyebrows. Okay. You don't even get a knockdown. You don't even get a knockdown for that matter.
Yeah. Well, that's a
and he was, and then you got to add in the fact that the dude was a prospect. Like, I know I'm getting pushback on that. Like, oh, he's 33-1. How's he a prospect? But he never fought a former world champ. He never fought. All he fought is one title challenger. So obviously the Haney haters hit me with the, oh well, Ness, who did Brian Norman fight? And it's like, that ain't my fault. Brian Norman won a title. He's already a champion, like Madrimov. So you're a champion. You're a champion. You know what I'm saying? Shakur wins vacant titles all the time, and we consider him a champion. We never say paper champ. But when people want to debate and win debates, that's what they do.
Nah, I dig it, Ness. I dig it, man. So I think I'll wait to the next fight and see. This is not enough sample size for me to you know what I mean, to come to a definite conclusion.
So he didn't get a decision. I mean, he didn't get a knockout in the MJ fight.
Okay.
So he's 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 2 decisions, two knockouts.
Yeah, that usually happens when you go up. When you're coming down.
Yeah, but look, and again, this is gonna sound bad. Because you know, as a hardcore, I love pro box. But what do y'all say?
Yeah,
I
for
gotta throw the talking points that y'all use when y'all debate right back at you. Ramon Caldenas, oh, there's a pro box fighter. That's a pro box. That's what y'all tell me. I love pro box. I've been bigging up pro box since day one. Fuck, I want them to put me in a studio now that I'm in Florida. So I love pro box, but you guys, as a general boxing public, oh, he fought a pro box fighter. Y'all try to downgrade it because it's pro box. So that's what he fought, a pro box fighter. And who the fuck is Ji Hoon King? Or Ji Jun King? You know what I'm saying? So maybe you were supposed to knock out Ji Jun King.
Yeah, now I understand the argument. I just try to look at the positives, man, before I ride on the negatives, and that's in all situations, you know.
For sure.
I understand the argument though. No doubt, man. Enjoy your morning on this, man. Appreciate you being back, man.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for rocking out with me. Rakim,
No
what
doubt.
up?
I do not dig it, Ness. I do not dig it.
Oh,
I do not dig these hating narratives. You're always hating on Inoue.
Whoa. Streets is talking. All I'm doing is reporting.
Bro, what? All right. Inoue is the only one at this top level that's fighting with this level of activity. Fighting 4 times a year, defending is undisputed this many times. That first one, Ye Jun Kim was just some last fucking second, like within the last week, I believe, replacement for Sam Goodman, who basically helped Inoue.
I mean,
Tied up. He kept trying to fight, but he's only fighting top contenders. He's only fighting top contenders or champs or former champs. That's what he's trying to do. That was the same thing with Picasso. He was a top-rated contender. It is what it is, and that's in the midst of this
Tank
busy
doesn't
of a
get
schedule.
the love. Tank doesn't get the love from the boxing fans that y'all give the monster. Tank fought a late-minute replacement, and guess who? Isak Cruz. He got shitted on.
I'm not hating on that though. I appreciate that you're trying to bring up the same narratives, I suppose, for everybody.
Yes.
In that
Keeping
in
it
that
equal
sense,
down the middle.
I'll give you that, Ness. But yeah, in a way, the dude's a consummate champion. He's I think it says a lot that the bar is, oh, even though he 12-0'd him and dominated the whole time, he didn't knock him out. What the hell? That's the kind of bar that you put up for a top pound for pound fighter. So you know what? Cool. Because that's really, 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 really picking. You know, it's the same thing that people would say about Bud. You know, going up to fight Madrimov or whoever the hell else, or Canelo. But yes, Inoue continues to be dominant, a consummate professional, and I believe he will beat Nakatani. Nakatani, you know, barely got that win when I was watching it. I thought split decision at best. Maybe he wins, but I thought Hernandez could have won too. I think that was his last name, Hernandez. That dude was a fucking animal. And then, dude, this is an absolute tragedy. I'm just now learning of this AJ car accident from you. I looked up like a headline. Looks like AJ maybe physically came out okay, but like, I don't know. As a fan, I'm worried about the dude mentally for a while, and now he like suffers a serious traumatic event. Like, was it one of his friends driving that could have died? I guess we don't know those details.
Nah, they didn't give those. Well, actually, let me see. I will send something else. But as of right now, it just said 2 deaths in the accident. But let me see this other report from Piers Morgan.
Oh, horrible.
Same thing. He's reporting, wait, passenger in the Lexus. This is new. He was the passenger in the Lexus when reported smashed into a truck. This is him. Oh, no. So basically the same thing Piers Morgan is also reporting, who's huge in the UK. But there's video. Okay. He's like in pain and in agony. I mean, you know, yeah, he didn't die, but
you may feel like it's your
AJ, I
time.
hope and pray for the best for him.
But
real
it's not
quick.
your time.
Just hope you had a good Christmas, Ness, with the family. And I think Bam should partner with Turki since he's now a top 3 pound for pound guy with Bud out. And shout out to Keyshawn for slithering into that card and bragging about it. All right, love you guys. Bye.
Rakim, I know you're a busy man. But you know you can volunteer to be our doctor at Border Wars. Just saying.
You know, I actually talked to my wife about it. Let me get back to you on that, bro. 'Cause I
No
got to figure
pressure,
out.
no pressure. Cause look,
No,
I'm
no, I'm
looking to have
interested.
4
I'm
this
interested,
year.
man.
I'm looking to have 4 in 2026. So if it's not this time, one time, but that would be a fucking notch on the TBV belt that a listener who happened to be a doctor was able to,
It, not for me at a personal level, bro. I no look. I appreciate you bringing it up. I gotta let me look into it more. I was talking to
Yeah,
my
for
wife about it
sure.
too.
Like I
Yeah.
said, no pressure. Take your time. You use AI, baby. Find out what you need to do.
All right, all right. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for
Appreciate
putting it
you,
on.
man.
Like,
Yes, sir, man. Little goals, man. Little wins keeps you happy in life, and that would be amazing, bro. I don't have those. I mean, I do actually. I have plenty of testimony, but I was about to say I don't have those stories for my grandchildren that I don't have. Thank you, baby Jesus. But yeah, I want to be able to be like, man, just run down this list of shit that I never thought I'd accomplish that got accomplished. And, growing a brand to the level that one of your listeners who happens to be a doctor, is now your practicing doctor at your amateur event is crazy. And, it's just full circle because I remember my guy, Matt in Ohio, hopefully he hears this. He would always stress that I needed to get involved in the amateurs. And I'm like, bro, no one's searching amateurs. I'm trying to grow my channel. But now that I've gotten to this level, it feels good to turn around and give that exposure at this level to those amateurs because you don't see a lot of these channels do that unless it's a standout, Which brings me to shout out again, small goals. I win again. Border Wars fighter Price Sparrow is now officially signed to Top Rank. So, someone that fought on my amateur card is now signed to Top Rank. But then that's nothing because it's like that could have been coincidental. But I got him the audition. You understand what I'm saying? Like, my relationship with Top Rank got that kid watched and ultimately signed to Top Rank. And I'm 1 for 1. I sent them a gem, a diamond in the rough. Because again, this is not like, this is number 10 and he finally got signed. No, this is 1 of 1. High level eye shit, C-Dub. High level eye shit, man. Trying to tell y'all, I see this shit. Trizzy, what up? But yeah, man, little notch under the belt, man. Happy days are here. I hope y'all doing y'all steps. You know I am. And we about to turn up from today forward. I'm just waiting. Like I said, January, if they don't give me my little wave my feet deal, me and the wife gonna sign up and start pushing that iron again. What up, Trizzy?
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Perfectly.
Hey, man, Happy New Year's, firstly, man. I'm glad you and wifey took your time off to enjoy it. You need it. But, man, I just want to get into it. There's certain places that I wouldn't drive, right? Personally, I wouldn't drive in Nigeria, particularly Nigeria, and I wouldn't drive in Thailand, right? And the same way I wouldn't drive there, I would recommend someone like you who like from America to drive like in the UK because it's crazy, man. Out of all the countries I've been in, Nigeria and Thailand are the craziest places to drive. Have you been to the UK before, right, Ness?
Yep.
And you know how the wheels on the other side of the
Yeah.
road, and then not only that, they got like stupid ass laws, like for people like, oh my God, you stop on yellow, you getting a ticket, or you in a bus lane. So, uh, from looking at the video, I don't think he was driving. I think he was just a passenger in the car who got hurt. So I'm sending
Yeah,
prayers up
Pierce
for him.
Morgan is, I think he's from Great Britain, America, is reporting that he was the passenger inside of a Lexus truck.
Yeah, which is it's still ass though. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you why. So I know Nigerians, right? And Nigerian like, oh well, you was involved, you got a bigger name. They gonna want like some kind of like payment for it. Which I mean, I get it, but I wasn't the one driving. I'm paying someone to drive, and shit happens. It's horrible. Yeah, man. Also, I want to touch
I'm
on
gonna
my
be
boy.
real. I'm gonna be real. I think that AJ is that type. I promise you. I wouldn't be surprised to see the next report say AJ is paying for the funerals. That's nothing. That's light
Oh,
work to him, and that's right up his
oh,
alley.
absolutely.
That's right up his alley.
Absolutely. I don't disagree with you on that because AJ is like kind hearted like that. And, keep the drama down.
Bro,
You
and
know what
let's
I
be
mean?
real. In Nigeria, like, bro, a cheap funeral out here, I'm pretty sure is around 10 grand. And we talking about a cheap funeral, but you at least getting the wake in the funeral home and they burying your man in a box, right? So, man, out there, 10,000 fucking shit.
Yeah, you get on $10,000, that'll go a long way. My old lady, she from Nigeria, and I be sending her like money. I don't even send her a lot, but she be so appreciative. But I also want to speak on Inoue. I think Inoue is good. I think he should move up to 126. He should fight my boy Espinoza. Like, go ahead and get knocked out, bro. No one gonna judge you, okay? No one gonna judge Inoue for getting knocked out by someone that's in a weight class above him. Like, go from 122, 126, get that ass beat like he's supposed to. Um, I think Inoue is good, but I don't think he's great. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I just I just know Espinoza got that dog, and I would have. I remember when I called in 2 years ago and said Espinoza gonna win, and everybody was laughing at me. Like I would like to see that fight though, because once Espinoza beat anyway, this profile gonna grow even bigger. Who knows? He might be the next
You may
Canelo. You
feel like
never
it's your
know.
time,
So a
but it's
basic
not your time.
funeral is equivalent to 6-7 million Nigerian dollars. Current rate 4,000 or 4,500. Trying to tell you, he hit them both with $10,000 weddings. Their family's gonna be. I said wedding. Lord Jesus, I am sorry. I meant funerals. Their family's gonna be should be more than appreciative. But you know how it is. People see rich people and then they wanna abuse them too. But again, I think AJ is gonna do it out the kindness of his heart. He's just that kind of man. He's always shown us that. Salute that AJ, man, and I'm glad he's okay. Unfortunate situation. I hope that wasn't his friend that passed away, because that might fuck with him mentally. You know what I'm saying? And he used to roll with a lot of friends, so I don't know. I feel like that's changed now. But yeah, Trizzy, who was just on the phone, pound for pound number one in the chat with the $5, says, excuse me, let me play that. Drop a bomb for that status, pound for pound number one in the chat. We got Trizzy that says, prayers up for AJ and everyone that was involved. Doesn't look like he was the one driving. I love the boxing voice. Love you back, champ. Oh shit, Trizzy back with another one. Pound for pound number one in the status. $10 super chat. Happy New Year's from Portugal. Man, that man traveling. You got me jealous. I travel, but I go back. Oh, you still on? I travel, but I go to the same places, man. Even though I ain't been to Puerto Rico in almost 10 years. So that was dope. But, man, you are all over. You was just in Nigeria. Then you living in the UK now. You've been living in the UK ever since that Espinoza fight, man. I remember you clearly.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't know if you used that money to move to the UK, but you hit big on that Espinoza over Robisi, and damn, you've been over there that long. How long is that? 3 years already?
Yeah, sweet.
Holy shit! Congratulations to you. You fell in love with that weather. That motherfucking weather look crazy. It's always white. The sky always white. I guess
yeah,
it did.
that's got white.
That shit never got sun, man. I don't know. But hey, blessed to you. Now you in Portugal. Damn. I've been to Portugal, but only for a day. I had a stupid long layover. That don't count, man. How is it?
You still got me on the call or no?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was still on the call. It's cool, man. Because, I went to Thailand for my birthday a couple weeks ago. So in October, I went to Nigeria. November, I went to Kenya. And I just went to Thailand. And now I'm in Portugal. Man, I had to get one more trip in for the end of the year. I'm working over here. I got me a job, man. So, yeah, we doing all right,
Wait,
man.
you
We
working
doing all
in
right.
Portugal now?
No, I work in the UK.
Oh. Oh, I was about to
Yeah, I
say,
work for the
damn.
government.
Nice, man. You got me jealous, man. I need them stamps.
Hey, if you ever come and let me know, man, so I can get you like taken care of.
Bro, and I'm so mad I didn't go to Thailand. That was the one. That was the one I needed to go. I hate that I had to move to Florida because that added, man. If I would have still been on the West Coast, it's so much easier. You just leave from LAX, man.
Yeah, it definitely been easier. Man, it's crazy. Thailand was amazing. Bro, I went with my bro this time. It was freaking amazing, man. It was great. I went like last year for my birthday, and like I'm going again for my birthday this year. Thailand was great. Thailand great. You're young, old. As long as you got some money, it's great, man. I would highly recommend Thailand. I'm mad I couldn't make it to the WBC convention though because of my job, but I still had a great time, man. Highly recommend Thailand. The UK is good, like around summertime. It's really good. That's why I stay like on the go, man, because you don't get enough sun and stuff here. But yeah, it's dope.
Hey, man, enjoy, man. Blessed to you for real. That passport is inspiring, man. Portugal, I definitely got to go. See, a lot, and I'm gonna be real. A lot of my like bucket list travel spots have changed. Once you get married, that shit, you know what you going to Brazil for? You're gonna get in trouble. Same thing for Portugal, man. Underrated, man. Underrated. People need to go check out Portugal for real. It's underrated. What up? Brandon, Cincinnati.
Mr. Gibbs, welcome back, sir. How you feeling?
Oh man, blessed. Feeling good. I've been having a smile since we started.
Look like you and the missus had a time, brother. It's what life's about. Vacationing, enjoying life, man. So that's what's up. Let's get on these topics though. When I first seen the AJ story, I was thinking to myself, I hope he wasn't driving and I hope he wasn't under the influence of alcohol or anything. But once they confirmed that he wasn't driving, okay, let's not even start the conspiracy. So prayers out to the families, everybody who got hurt or lost their lives in that situation. Sad ordeal. You know, as a truck driver, every day you get behind the wheel, it's dangerous. So prayers out to AJ and those who lost their lives or was hurt in that situation. Virgil and Boots is the best fight to be made in boxing. I've been saying it for months now. That is the fight, in my opinion. From a 50-50 standpoint, from a green print standpoint, from a you know, clash of style standpoint, it's not any other fights in boxing that I want to see more than that. Get the shit done, man. All that marinate in it, all that stupid shit people be talking about, A side, B side, letting it marinate, building profiles. Beating Bakram ain't gonna make Boots any bigger of a star. Beating Fundora ain't gonna make Virgil any bigger of a star. Yeah, they'll have belts, but that shit is hot right now. Both of them coming off big knockout wins, looking damn near flawless in their last victories. Cinco de Mayo in Vegas. Get the shit done. It's not that hard to do. Pay them guys what they think they deserve, or meet in the middle somewhere. Whatever it takes to get that fight done, get that shit done, man. We need that one. I guess that's the biggest fight in boxing, in my opinion. Other fights I want to see in 2026. I want to see Espinoza and Nick Ball. That's a fight I want to see. You got 5'2" wrecking ball going up against a 6'1", just guy that's throwing a barrage of punches, breaking guys down. It's the real David versus Goliath. It's a unification. It'll be funny to see a guy that little fight a motherfucker that big. I want to see Espinosa and Nick Ball unify. That's a great fight. I want to see Raymond Ford and Kakasi get their match that they had scheduled back in action. And the winner of that fight the winner of Espinosa and Nick Ball. Those are two fights I want to see. I want to see there's some other shit. I don't want to say the typical, oh, I want to see Devin Haney. Oh, we know we like Devin here. Let's be real hardcore. Um I want to obviously see a new A move up, get in the mix, maybe fight an Angelo Leo for a belt, get in that 126 mix. I do think 126 is his top out. I don't think he can fight any bigger than 126. I want to see Richardson Hitchison in a unification at 140, preferably Gary Antoine. I don't know Gary Antoine's situation with Harrioka. Is that rescheduled? I don't know. If not, let's get Hitchens and Gary Antoine Russell in the fold for next year. That's a fight I want to see. I wouldn't mind seeing, Christian and Billy, Lester Martinez too. Christian and Billy versus the guy that just fought uh the Mexican kid. What's the brother name that just fought the Mexican kid on Matchroom? That's Baby and Billy.
Sajo or Diego Pacheco.
Pacheco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sajo. I
yeah.
wouldn't mind seeing them Billy versus Sajo. There's a lot of fights that can be made in this sport, man. That ain't just the typical Shakur versus this dude, Devin versus this dude. And I'm talking action-packed fights. I want to see Jared Anderson back. Let's get Jared Anderson a fight. Big Baby versus Big Baby. We see Gerald Miller is fighting Kingsley Ibe. Get him a win, Jared. Get him a win. Let's see who's the real Big Baby next year. American heavyweights clamoring for a big fight. It's a lot of shit we need, man. It's a lot of shit we need. So that's just a couple of fights that I would like to see in 2026. I'm pretty sure there's more of them if I can just sit down and think and not have 3 minutes to talk. But yeah, mainly Virgil and Boots is the fight I want to see more than anything. It's the biggest fight in boxing. Get that shit done. If we can get a Cinco de Mayo for Vegas, that'd be great. If not, no later than June, July. Let's not play with this shit. There's nothing else for them guys to do. I don't want to see them dudes fight anybody else but each other. Don't get in the ring and do the song and dance. I'm gonna call you out and then not make the fight immediately after. What was the point of you getting in the fucking ring and allowing them in the ring to do that if the fight wasn't gonna be next? So yeah, man, they need to get that shit done. That's that shit. That's that shit right there. That's fight party shit right there. But man, other than that, Ness, I'm gonna let you guys go, man. Merry late Christmas. I hope everybody has a great
Merry Christmas.
2026. Merry
Appreciate
Christmas to
that.
you, Mrs. Star, my man from
Merry
the
Christmas,
six.
brother.
Yeah, yeah. Same to you, brother. Protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
All right. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas,
what
Star.
what
Merry
Ness.
what up,
Christmas, Star.
CBB? What up? Chat. I see Ness over there making sure he get no steps in real good this morning.
Trying.
Man, when I tell y'all I'm so beat down and tired from working out. I'm like 2026 about to be epic. Real epic.
You still
But
with your
yeah,
personal trainer now, right?
yes, I'm doing 90 days with them. So I'm on day
What day
like
you on?
21.
Oh wow.
Like today was day 21.
3
Yeah. So
weeks.
yeah, it's been hectic though because when your body like muscle memory is a thing. But just to get my body back adjusted to when I was training like that, because the last time when I stopped training with him, that was right before COVID. I moved to California for 2 years, came back. So all I've really been doing, I've been training myself, but I've been doing more so a lot of cardio, calisthenics and stuff like that. So I really wasn't doing strength conditioning training. But of course, as we get older, that's more important. Like building that muscle, lean muscle
Yeah.
as a woman for me, that's the look that I like. So just getting back in the groove is rough. It's hard.
But at 3 weeks
So
is you not the routine hasn't
yes,
kicked in?
I'm just getting adjusted, but it's still a difference. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
took those first 2 weeks to where at first I was like, do I really want to do this? Like that first and second week. But but now I'm feeling better. I'm happy about it because it's like that feeling of accomplishment, right? Because I know what this is gonna do to my body, to my brand, and all that stuff. So I'm happy about it. And my body's getting adjusted, but it's rough. I get up every morning at 4:30, cook, go to the gym, so it's an adjustment for me. But it's been good. So, you know,
Word.
yeah. That's what we
Mind
doing
over
over
matter.
here.
So
Yeah,
what's your thoughts on
absolutely.
these topics?
The one that I wanted to pretty I think with Bam's situation, I feel like that he was doing really good with Matchroom, even though a lot of people feel like that he could be doing more. I think he gets great publicity for what he's doing in his weight class. So I feel like that Matchroom would be a good move for him. I'm excited about the I don't know if you mentioned the Keyshawn fight, but I'm excited about that fight coming up. I definitely would like to see Richardson Hitches on that card as well on the 31st. Let me see what else. What else we talking about, y'all? What else we talking about, Ness?
Boots and Ortiz.
Oh, Boots and Ortiz. That's right. That's the main thing. I don't know what's going on with that. Is there an update about that?
No, that's the point. That's the
Okay.
whole point of bringing it up. Like, why isn't it done?
I kind of
Yeah.
felt like I kind of feel like with that fight, if it doesn't happen, then that's gonna look really bad on both camps. Like I feel like they're gonna figure out a way to make it happen. I do. What do y'all feel about people saying that they both need to go get belts, and then come back to each other? Like, is that a big deal? Do y'all think that that's what the holdup really is?
I don't think we need a belt. I'm with Brandon. I don't think that fight can survive a couple more years of build up.
Yeah,
I don't
agree.
think it's gonna make it bigger. It could turn people off. I mean, again, we already in the world where you really question why are you paying. You just question
Right.
it. Altogether, man. Listen, being brought to the dark side is nasty. There's nothing you can't find. I was in Puerto Rico watching everything. There's nothing you
Hmm.
can't find. Like, it's tough.
But that's so much of a that's a lot. Like if you were Ortiz's camp, is that too big of a risk to do without something on the line other than it just being boots? Like, do y'all think
Well,
that
there's a
that's
belt on the line for Ortiz. You can finally become a champion. Don't forget, Boots is already a champion.
is that an interim though?
Nah, not at 54, Ness.
Oh man, what's that? So what was that he won from Lima?
It was an interim.
Oh, that
Well, the
right.
IBO. He won.
Yeah, the
He
IBO
didn't
and
want
the
the
interim.
IBO.
You're right. Or the regular. I
Hmm.
think it's the regular and the boss is the super. Because that's
Yeah,
who Xander's
WB.
Yeah.
fighting. All right, I mean, I guess. I just don't see how can we afford to wait for them to get belts. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Xander,
that's their biggest fight
I
for
don't
both of
know.
them.
And who they
Yeah.
gonna get these
Nah,
belts from?
I
If they
mean,
can't make the business with each other, they're supposed to
right.
now be the A side without a belt in a Fundora fight, in
And
a
Pandora,
Xander
nah.
2 belt fight. How do they even get
Yeah,
those belts
exactly.
from those champions? You're talking about dealing with PBC, who's invested, and don't forget Samson is hard. He's the reason we didn't get the Keller Plant fight many, many moons ago with
Right.
Benavidez. He's the one stalled that out. So
Yeah, it kind of seems like that's the only fight for both of them. That makes sense right now. So hopefully they can get that done. What you
yeah,
think,
because the
Ryan?
winner comes out big enough to say they're potentially the A side. Because Fundora's biggest win is Zoo, which commercially was big, but it's an argument that Xander's bigger. There's
Hmm.
an argument, today. Obviously, Zoo
Hmm.
was doing Australian pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So, it just really determines, how much Fundora got from that. He's not really talked about. He doesn't give us much personality. He's just a guy that goes to
Yeah.
work, does his job, and goes home, and we don't hear from him again. We see him because he's very supportive of his sister, and he'll be in all his sister's fights. So we'll see him for that, but he really only fights and pops back out when it's time to fight.
Yeah. Not entertaining at all.
Nah, they
Well, I
got to
wouldn't
get that
say
fight done.
entertaining. I just mean like he's not keeping
I mean,
his
commercially,
audience.
like, yeah, that's
Yes.
what I'm saying. Like marketing himself. That's kind of what I mean when I say entertaining. Yeah, he's not engaging.
Nah, he never really had. But I think they need to get the fight over the hill this week, man. Because Frank came on here and said March is the date. We literally 3 months out today, probably. I think he said March
Yeah, that's
27th or
crazy.
something like that. They having it in Las Vegas. They got a date. They got to get that fight over the line. And it seems like Oscar's okay with the number.
I mean, that's
And
still a lot of
okay with the
time,
number.
though.
Nah, Ness. What? We in January almost.
Yeah, almost. So that
What they need, 10
which
weeks?
means we got 3 full months. 3
Nah,
full
Yeah, they need that
man.
10
months.
weeks.
That fight's gonna need promotion. That's not a
Bro,
fight
more
that
than
can
3
just.
months promotion. If they promote properly, 3 months promotion is more than enough, bro. Yo,
You
think
think
about
so?
just think about how many big fights don't get 90 days like from announcement till fight day. That's why the Devin Norman shit was crazy because they did 120 days. Four
Yeah,
Nah,
full
that
but
was
you
months.
need
crazy work.
that. You need those days. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but look,
That was great.
only the Devin fight really sustained that you know that build up. People weren't
But
talking
this
about Anthony
can.
Yard and Benavidez
Nah, but
for
this
4
fight can
months.
sustain that. This fight can sustain that for 4 months for
I don't
sure.
think so, bro. Listen, Benavidez is a character, and Yard is usually a good talker, but he knew what he was in. We got nothing from them. You talking about
Nothing at
Ortiz and
all.
Boots carrying a promotion for 120 days?
Yeah,
Ortiz
man.
and Boots, 2 dudes that don't even talk.
They gonna have
Right.
to
That would
talk,
be
bro. This is their
that
biggest
would be
fight.
Hey,
no.
Ryan. Shout out to
They
Ryan.
ain't
He in the
doing it.
Christmas spirit.
They
They
gonna have
ain't
to
doing
talk,
they
man. It's their Super Bowl.
I hear you, man. I
you
wish it was that easy. I wish it was something where like, oh, this is my big shot. This is my big fight. This is my Pacquiao. This is my Earl Spence.
yeah.
But
Word.
even those guys, look, the Bud Earl, it wasn't really like that was just a fight we wanted, but it wasn't a bunch of extra promotion either, man. The one that blew this shit out the water with promotion was Ryan and Tank, man. They
Yep.
gotta go. They gotta follow that blueprint. That
Or you
really.
gotta have and the reason why the Devin and the Norman thing was big because of the fathers. Because the
Yeah.
fighters really wasn't out there like that. So you talking about Boots that we had to beg him to go get and do what he
Well,
did.
Bozy at least is a
Instead,
talker. I mean,
Bozy,
he'll
yeah,
answer
but
questions.
he'll answer questions, but he's not going to initiate. He's not going to put anything out there. He's going to answer what he's asked, and he's not going to jump on these platforms and stuff like that. And either I don't see Boots doing it either.
Yeah,
But
no, I'm
you know,
telling you,
I've
it's gonna
seen
be a
what
hard
Steve do.
sell. That fight needs Turkey. That fight needs Turkey because it'll be on a good card. The card will force you to talk about the card. But yeah, man. What about the Espinoza fight fans wanting Espinoza and Inoue?
I want Inoue and Shushu.
Whoa.
Yeah, me
Yo,
too.
come on.
I like that.
Or
No,
Nick
because
Ball.
we gotta be fair. What former champ did Shushu fight?
That's not Inoue's problem. Come on,
Bro, of
man.
course it's his problem, bro. You picking it. What the fuck? So only Floyd picked off Canelo early and he actually beat champions. This is what I'm saying.
Wait. So
The bar
Shushu
can never
hasn't been
be
out here
equal,
calling
bro.
Inoue?
No, listen. Shushu he's on prospect level, bro. Where's his former champ? Who
Man,
like
he about to fight for a belt, ain't he?
Yeah,
because
he's
it
about
was
to fight for a
vacant,
belt
right?
right now.
Because it was
Yeah,
vacant? Because it was
vacant
vacant.
belt. Yeah.
Come
Mhm.
on, man.
Yeah. Fulton got stripped. Yeah, it's vacant.
Come on. We
So
can't be
okay, Nick Ball then. Fight Nick
we
Ball,
can't be
bro.
rocketing these guys up like that without proving it. They gotta
Nah, Nick
prove
But
Ball
I
got
it.
better
mean,
wins than Espinoza.
Bro, but again, I'm using the Mayweather analogy. If Mayweather plucked Canelo too early, what the fuck is Inoue doing to Shushu? Come on, man. Like,
It
come
don't matter
on.
when he fights Shushu now, because y'all
It
gonna
do
say that
matter.
anyway.
He
What do
he
you
hasn't
mean? If
proven
he
that
beats
he's ready.
Castro,
How he
if
proven
he
that he's
beats
ready?
Castro and he wins the belt and he fights or doesn't fight him, who he gonna beat? Who's Shushu gonna beat next? He not gonna beat
yeah,
Nick Ball in my eyes.
I hope, man. Listen, I love Shushu and he know it. I hope he
so
knocks
we
him
don't,
out. But
so we don't
that's a
want the
tough ask
Inoue.
for a guy that hasn't fought on a championship level.
So we don't
That's
want the
all I'm
Nakatani
saying.
Inoue no more.
I
Nobody want
never
to see
wanted.
that.
I
That's
never
gonna
wanted
happen.
that. I
That's
Yeah, a
gonna
lot
never
of
happen.
wanted
people want to
that,
see.
man.
That's gonna be big in Japan.
Yeah, a lot of people want that Nakatani Inoue fight.
Nakatani,
Up to them.
don't he deserve to give that rematch?
No, you don't. Nakatani had the hardest fight,
That
bro.
was a
He
tough
had the
guy.
hardest
Yeah, that
fight.
was a tough guy, and that guy was
Anybody,
big too. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
anybody
that
who
was
knows
a tough
weights
fight.
knew that Nakatani had the tougher opponent, and I think that guy could have beat Inoue that night the way Inoue was fighting.
Yeah, I like Nakatani. I want to see him in Inoue fight.
Yeah, they got to fight for Tokyo, for Japan, culture.
Yeah, I want to see that. Ness, what's your fights that you want to see next year?
Yo, I'm just realizing. Nah, this is crazy. This is nasty.
What's nasty?
Angelo Leo's in Shushu's division.
Yeah, they don't fight each other, bro. These guys don't mix it up.
Bro, come on, bro. This is what I'm saying. Y'all can't do that. That's why. Like, we gotta be even, bro. Like, he hasn't
wait,
even
you
fought
want
a
Leo to fight
Risa
Shushu?
Leem. He hasn't even fought a Risa Leem type of dude. But y'all throwing him in with Inoue. Like, I'm just
But he
saying,
about to
man.
be a belt holder.
Huh?
He about to be a belt holder.
You better get by
Yeah,
this
he
guy
better get a
first.
belt.
Bro.
Remember, this guy dropped Stephen Kubo Fulton.
Xander is a belt holder.
Right.
Do you see him? You know, is he ready to be the man in the division, or you still
Trying to
don't
unify.
know?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say that Xander showing me that type of energy. He went straight to a unification.
Energy, but he got to do it. All right,
don't
I'm gonna
matter,
let
man.
it go. I'm gonna let it go. I just like to be. I like for people to prove things.
Well,
Right.
right.
I want to see guys
versus me
put their hand up for
assuming.
tough fights. And Xander doing that off the hop.
Well, Ryan, back to Shushu, right? He still got issues with the WBC because I think Ray Vargas is still the champion in recess. So is this gonna be 100%?
Nah, you talking about the
interfere?
WBC they gotta clean their shit up because that's dumb as hell. Why is
Yeah.
Ray Vargas the champ? Like
And
he hasn't fought in like 2 years. He shouldn't even
Right.
be talked about.
But it's in the in the ranking.
Yeah,
It's
because
he's there.
they need
So
they
I
need
gotta
to change the
acknowledge
rules,
that.
man.
So there's a lot of shit to be looked through with that Shushu fight. Whether or not, and then are people going to consider him a champion because he never really fought a champion? And it's back to the old scrutiny of boxing. He's going to have to prove himself against Naoya Inoue. I'm not sure. And then for that thing for like Junto fight, right? Yo, Ryan, I got to admit, Naoya Inoue showed Japan he's the best fighter on that card and the best fighter Japan has.
That was a mid performance, bro. That was trash. Basuda.
Trash. Check it
That
out,
was
right?
trash, bro.
Whoa.
That
Trash
was
against
trash,
who?
bro.
Against who?
My man
The
got in
number
gear
1
one and then he moved to gear 2.
He look, let me tell you something right now, right? A lot of people said some things about even Naoya Inoue and the hand wrap situation and everything, right? And it sounds like they almost said something, right? But I believe he's coming off his last fight, a unanimous decision. He didn't knock out MJ neither. So all of a sudden, this mysterious hand wrap thing, right? It's just that he's in tougher fights. Can't we honestly admit that his run in 122 has been a
fight?
one?
Bro,
Nah,
the dude
Hernandez
was a prospect.
way tougher than Picasso,
The
bro.
dude
Come
was
on,
a
don't even do that.
prospect.
Hold on.
The dude was
That's
a prospect. You out here
disrespectful.
talking about tougher
Hold on,
fights.
that's disrespect. That's disrespect because on this
Johnny was in
boxing
a
show,
tougher
on
fight.
Boxing Voice, right? We got to give fighters their just due. He was the number 1 mandatory for the WBC.
And that's
So
fine.
how dare you call him
That's
a prospect?
fine.
Give him the
Listen.
credit he deserves.
Listen, we
He's
can have a
number 1
conversation.
mandatory.
We can have a
He's the
conversation.
number 1 mandatory. That's it. He's not
You
a
said
prospect.
that. You said that. He was
so-
only a mandatory, and that mandatory happened to never be in with a former world champion at all. At all.
Okay, how about this? How about
At
this?
all.
How many people have ever knocked out Alan David Picasso out of 100% of his fighters? No one.
Bro, look at his resume. Look at his resume.
Rather than give the kid his credit for what he and his
Bro,
crew came
listen,
up
we
with
don't
a
got to
great
go
game
back and
plan
forth. We don't got to go
against
back and
Naoya
forth.
Inoue.
We understand what this is. This is you This is you
No,
on
Alan
your
David
Caesar
Picasso.
shit. Anytime you talk about this
think the
kid,
Mexican did
a new
great.
way, he crashes out. It's the same way when Caesar crashes out over a Puerto Rican fighter. Y'all
Nah,
dudes are
nah,
weird.
don't do that.
I talk
Don't
about
do that.
Xander, and no, it's what you do. This is what you
Nah,
do.
I'm-
You go
I'm
into
giving-
fucking psycho
You're
mode for your
calling
favorite
Alan
fighter. It's
David
cool.
Picasso a prospect.
He's a fucking
He's not.
prospect. You don't
He's
know
not.
matchmaking, dog. You ain't been doing this shit long enough. You think it's a fucking reason that motherfucker never been in there with a former world champ? What about Shushu? Same thing. We talking about top rank, the best in the game. It's
Okay,
a reason. Someone show me, like, bro.
I'm gonna show you.
When did the game change? If you ain't beat an undefeated contender that is considered to be on your level, or some former world champions, when did the game change that all of a sudden you a fucking world title challenger just because? When did the game change?
I believe
Just
Alan
tell
David
me, when
Picasso
did
just fought
matchmaking
for 4
change?
belts. I think
Bro,
he just fought for 4
you're
belts.
tripping, man. You're tripping.
I think
But
he
that's
just fought
okay.
for
This
4
is what's
belts.
going on right now. This is why they talk about this era, because we water shit down. We water shit down. You go
Alan
through
David
Canelo's
Picasso
resume.
just
You go
fought
through
for 4
Oscar De
belts.
La Hoya's resume. You go through good people's resume. They fought former fucking champions. Or guess what?
just
They
fought a
showed you.
current world
They
champion.
knocked off contenders. Look at
Undisputed.
Stephen Fulton. Let's stay in the same division. Look at Stephen Fulton. How many undefeated fucking fighters did he fight before he became a world champion to prove who the fuck he was? Y'all
Stevie
just
Cooper
accept
fought
anything now. You accept anything, and
Stevie
he
Cooper
was
fought
number
every
one.
two
So
fighters
what?
had under
It's
10
4
fights.
sanctioning bodies, my brother. 4
Right.
sanctioning
He
bodies.
has
So
all the
somebody's
belts.
gonna be number one. Somebody's gonna be number one. But
He
who
is.
you fought? When did who you fought stop mattering?
Okay. So
Yeah,
Alan
man,
David
just
Picasso,
water down,
Alan
bro.
David Picasso fought the number 1 guy with the 4 belts.
Number
like you
one
said.
guy, please, bro, please.
And look, that kid survived against probably, arguably, one of the best fighters we have in our era. And look how Alan David Picasso's performance, bro. He was defensively sound.
Fundora for Brian
Yo,
Mendoza,
he
a
did
tough
great against
contender.
Naoya
How many
Inoue.
Fundora for
rounds you
Brian
give him?
Mendoza, a tough contender. What happened? Cracked him. That's why matchmakers matchmake. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You crazy, bro. You again.
but wait a minute.
So hey, Young Santana deserves a shot. He should fight Espinoza next now.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Can I ask you a
yeah.
question, my
That's
brother?
what you
Can I
want to
ask you a
see
question?
from me, because
Wait,
Young
wait, wait.
Santana's Dominican. I'm supposed to be like, Young Santana. Nah, we don't do that over
Hey,
here.
yo, shout out to Garcia for pulling off that win out there in Riyadh, bro. From the Dominican Republic. That young man, you exceeded my expectation, and I wanted to say that. But another thing is, what's wrong with fans liking this guy, and what's wrong with the hostility for what he's doing? He's only winning fights, in tough fights. He went into the 122 and got dropped twice. As you can see, that people and even Marlon Tapales took him to the 11th round.
We're not mad at Inoue, bro.
What's wrong with that?
We're not mad at Inoue. What we're
not?
upset at is the machine. It's the machine. He's a good fighter. He's not a monster, and he certainly hasn't fought an Earl Spence. He doesn't. I don't think that he belongs as high in people's minds on their pound for pound list. He's never fought an Earl Spence Jr., bro. Never.
He didn't fight Donaire. He didn't fight Stephen Kubo Fulton.
Again, bro, did you hear what I said? Because it's like you don't know how to talk boxing when we talk about this guy. Earl Spence was a kid in his prime who took belts from champions. You talking about, didn't he fight Donaire? Donaire was 40 years old. Donaire was 40.
100 times?
Are we going to talk so you can listen, or you just want to argue because we talking about your fucking fighter? Like, this is weird.
Jr. wasn't the same man when they faced, brother. Come on, that's all I'm
Please, how he not the same? So why Danny couldn't do it? Why your Puerto Rican brethren Danny couldn't do it? Let's talk about
Errol
why
was
Danny
better.
couldn't do it if he wasn't the same.
Errol was better.
What
Errol
about
was better than
Ugas?
that.
Exactly. Earl was better. The hell
He
you
was better.
talking about, bro? You
wasn't
trying to
better than
diminish the
Terrence.
win. You trying to diminish the win, but you talking about me not giving David Picasso credit for not doing nothing. No.
I'm
You want me to
diminishing
give
it.
David Picasso credit for not doing nothing, but
I'm
I
the
can't
world-
give Earl Spence credit for taking belts from champions after suffering injuries.
So let's
Defending
be
belts
honest.
versus
I'm the
former
only person
champions.
on the planet Earth
Defending.
that
Same
feels
thing
that
I'm
way.
asking David Picasso and Shushu to do. Fight a
this is
former
only
champion.
possible.
What did Earl do? Defend it versus Danny, former champion. Like, bro, you don't value real boxing. You just fucking go with the hottest name. You're part of the machine. You
I'm
part
the
of the
only
machine.
person in the world. Hold on, let me speak. I'm the only person in the world that feels that Errol Spence Jr. wasn't himself coming into that fight with Terrence. I'm on a limb. I'm by myself. Is that what you're saying?
No, you with the haters. You with the haters. You with the glass half empty. I'm with the glass half full. Everybody knows I'm optimistic, Ness. Everybody knows. I'm not you. I love life.
Well, you know what? You know what, Ness? No, regardless, we have a passion for boxing, and I'm not here to change your mind or anything like that. All I'm saying is that, you know, the fans showed up on my channel for Naoya Inoue, and it seems like he's getting more popular with every fight. You know, I had over 154,000 views on 2 videos, and I think that they spoke. I think that people are starting to find out what he is, what he's about, what kind of fighter he is. And I got nothing bad to say about boxing. I'm not here to down boxing, and I'm here to lift both sides. And I told my Mexican community I was proud of what Alan David Picasso did. I became a fan.
Me
I
too.
looked him up. Listen, he won me over. If you can do that against Naoya Inoue, bro, I was like, wow. So look,
yeah, but we're giving moral victories. We're giving moral victories.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that, bro.
You know, yeah, he did
look,
good.
I didn't give him
he
a
did
moral
good, but
I gave him credit. You're changing it.
Oh,
I gave him credit, and you want to say moral victory.
It
Don't
is
change
that.
my words.
It is
That's what
that.
it sounds like, though.
Recognition.
Okay. But my point is, I'm questioning the level of opposition. So I'm going to slow it down so you can understand. I'm questioning the level of opposition. So when you say, well, I'm proud too. But at the end of the day, he still was what he was, a prospect. So there's more of a red flag on Ya Monster. That's my issue. Stop calling him a monster.
And my issue
Tank is more of a monster. Tank is more of a monster. Wilder was more of a monster. Wilder fought his nemesis and still got like 7 knockdowns. He's showing you his shit real. Y'all call this dude a monster. He can't knock down Picasso. What Wilder would have did to a Picasso? A dude that never fought for a world title. What does Wilder do?
Wow.
He flattens you like he did fucking Dominic Brazil.
You want a bantamweight fighter to fight a heavyweight? You want me to give you the
I
description of
don't
what's gonna
like
happen?
the monster tag. If you ain't no monster, you ain't no monster. That's all. That's my issue.
Right, so David
That's
the
my
Monster
issue.
Benavidez is a monster? He's a monster?
Absolutely. Look at what he
Oh,
does.
okay.
Look at what he does. Look, he didn't change David Morrell. He didn't destroy Anthony Yard. He's a fucking monster. He's like a grizzly bear.
Anthony Yard, who said David Morrell that never fought for
got
a
more
belt?
finishes, bro.
No, you see. No, I got you
He
again.
never fought for a world title.
Who?
David Morrell.
Bro,
He
was a
belt.
champion. He was the
And
regular.
he was a prospect.
Nah, I don't count
No,
that,
he-
yo. You guys count that? I don't count that.
Yeah, you count that. You know
He
why?
was a
Because
real
that's
champ.
no,
You don't count that.
Ryan. Yes, you count that because that was the same
Nah.
belt.
Oh,
You're not
stop
listening.
it,
You're
man.
not listening. You're not listening.
There's a
You're
champ.
still
So you
not
counted
listening.
Tank
You're still
and
not
Dev?
listening.
You counted them both as champs?
You didn't count. No, you didn't count the number 1 WBA regular champion in Tank. Tell me when didn't you count him?
No,
when?
I didn't. I counted Dev. Always
Cat.
counted Dev.
Cat.
Dev is the super
listen to me.
champ. He was the
Listen
guy.
to me. Listen
it
to
was
me.
never Tank.
Listen, you're
And
talking
that's-
only
and
35.
elevated.
You're not listening.
Alan
You're
David
talking
Picasso.
only 35. There's plenty of
Yeah, I'm
times the
talking
Tank
only
has been a
35.
regular, and we've given him credit because he's Tank and because he knocks fools out. I don't
care
want to
about
hear
the
that.
40. The 40,
No.
the Reggie belt
And
against
the
Mario
regular,
Barras, I
and the
don't care
regular.
about
I've
that
been on
shit
record.
either.
I've been on record
Ryan,
here before.
that's
The
exclusive to
regular
go
is the only one that does the mandatory. Super champ don't do
Nah,
mandatories.
that's foolish. That's why the WBA
Hey,
ain't
that's
on
their
box rec.
bylaws. That's their
That's why they
bylaws.
not there.
But the point is,
He's pushing the
David
goalposts.
Benavidez shows you he's a monster. That's that. He shows you whether Morrell wasn't a champion or not, because that's where he's flipping it. Was Picasso a champion? No.
Stop
No,
it.
but now
Nah.
was
He was the
Morrell
one
now
mandatory.
was
Order to
can I
fight him.
talk?
Order.
Can I talk? Was Morrell not more proven than Picasso? Neither
No,
were
'cause Morrell
champions.
didn't face
Let's
nobody.
agree. Let's agree to
Either.
disagree. Let's agree to
Who got more
disagree.
knockouts? Who got more knockouts?
David Morrell, higher percentage.
David Morrell didn't fight nobody either, though.
You're crazy
Who he
as hell. He fought Lennox Allen. He fought Hot Rod.
Oh my goodness.
And that's just
that guy
off the
former
top.
champ?
That's just
you're a
off the
liar.
top.
David Morrell's knockout ratio is 80%. Naoya Inoue's is 87.
Bro, we're not comparing Morrell. You so yo, I'm about to kick you
David,
off.
David Benavidez. I'm sorry, David Benavidez
Bro,
is 80% knockout ratio. He's 31 fights with 25 knockouts. Naoya Inoue is 32 fights with 27 knockouts, and he has an 87% knockout ratio, higher than David the Monster Benavidez.
My brother, but what are you comparing?
Because that's what I asked you. I said, does David
David
Benavidez
is fighting better opposition.
better knockouts? And you said yes, but more than Naoya Inoue, so I just looked it up. That's all. That's what I said.
No, I never said more than Naoya Inoue. I'm talking about more than Picasso. The argument is Picasso. David Morrell and Picasso. David Morrell and Picasso, because you made the argument by saying David Morrell wasn't a champion. And my argument has always been Picasso's not a champion.
I asked you a question. Does he have more
No,
knockouts?
you confused my answer. You confused my answer. I am still talking about Picasso and Carrington. Those are the people that Inoue is supposed to fight. Those are the people that y'all okay with him fighting. That's my argument. And when you laugh at David Benavidez fighting David Morrell, who was more proven than Picasso, that's my issue.
Now, you almost said something, because unless Naoya Inoue would
I gotta go, man. You tripping, man.
He would have been stripped.
Rayochenko, what up? We good, round one. You out of control. It's like you don't know how to understand what I'm saying. You do this shit. And again, this is his thing. He only knows how to crash out for Inoue.
Nah, but he would have been stripped for the WBC.
Rayo, what up?
He was mandatory. He was mandated. He had to fight him. Honoring your mandatory, ain't that what we preach?
Yes,
ain't
that's
that
what
we
preach.
So he had to fight him. He had to fight him.
The bell rang, round one. The bell rang.
Oh, I'm not as ready as I thought, bro. Shout out to Boxing Boys. I'm at the call back. Thank you.
All right, Al in the Bay.
What up, Al?
What you think about Ryo going to TKO, Ness?
Hey, man, people want consistent checks, man.
Wow.
I just hope those contracts are
Al,
good. I just hope those contracts are good. You know, we don't want to see the same thing that. Bro,
No, there's a
Can I
couple.
finish my sentence? Yeah, there's a few, bro. There's a few. I know for sure Robert Merriweather's there, but go ahead, Al in the Bay.
Oh shoot, for real?
Yo. What's up, straight from the Bay Area. You know what it is.
What up,
We back
Al?
out like.
Damn.
Man. So one fight I wanted to see, and Alicia Baumgartner supposed to be the bomb, but she ain't fought the bomb competition to me. She went over there to get a major fight and still ain't got the major fight. Okay, she got one fight, but she didn't go over there to get the fight that she wanted. You know?
We're losing
and
you,
that
Carl.
kind of tripped me out. It's like you sign with a guy who got all the best girls, but you can't get the girls that you want to fight. So the
What
thing
girls
that
would you like to
signed
see her
for-
fight, Al? Who would you like to see her fight?
Oh man. Let's see. Dang. Which one? Because one pretty much went down, peg, and the other one's about to retire.
Well, Katie Taylor's not with MVP, so can't be her.
Yeah, Katie's not with MVP, but she can still get
No,
that
she in
Katie Taylor
Matchroom.
fight. That would be a good fight. You can get that Katie Taylor fight. Show Serrano that she can do something Serrano couldn't do. Serrano's out the window. She's about to retire. You can get that Serrano fight and knock off Serrano right before she retires. Hopefully.
Well, you know what the
That's what
problem is with that with that
I thought
Katie
we would
fight?
get that fight, the Serrano
She
fight.
got to move up.
Yeah.
She got to move up past Caroline. She said she don't want to move up yet, so that's an issue.
But that's the thing, though. That's the thing. You can't be stagnant forever. You went for a fight. You wanted a fight. You gotta move up. Women boxing not deep like guys boxing is. So you got to move up and move down in weight.
Yeah.
You know. But she went there for Serrano. Serrano's in her weight. That's the fight I really want to see in 2026. That Jake Paul can finally give her Serrano and make it a big fight. You know, I just don't know. It boggles me this whole year. I've been waiting for that fight and still ain't got it.
You may
Anthony
feel like it's your
Joshua,
time,
man, he been in an accident.
but it's not your time.
He's listening. Keep your head up. Ness, do you listen to other podcasters?
I used to, man. I used to. You know, now I don't have that much time, but I was huge. Joe Rogan, Joe Buttons. Man, and actually, let me see if I can pull it up. I follow so many. I'm out there. But I was into Joe Rogan for sure.
Do you listen to other boxing podcasters?
Again, I used to. So look, currently I'm subscribed to Lukey Boxing, David Ramsey, Joe Habib, Ringside Reporter, the Delta Podcast, which is fitness, Toe to Toe Podcast from the UK. Man, the Cliff Ravensclaff Show, Knuckles and Gloves Boxing, the Greatest Movie Podcast, The Boxing Rant, Muscle for Life, Cinema Heroes, Pop Culture Leftovers. Shout out to them. Jesus, they got me through hours. This Week in Marvel, the PBC Podcast, Jerry Ferreira. I need to delete that. I probably heard 2 episodes only. But shout out to Jerry Ferreira. I became a fan from Entourage. On the Ropes Podcast, Leave It in the Ring Podcast, Joe Button Podcast, Sports Crib Podcast, Boxing Coalition, Talk Boxing with Michael Woods, In This Corner Boxing, King's Gates Church Boxing. King's Gates Church, not boxing. That was my church podcast. Raps on TV podcast. Oh man, this was one of my listeners. They was I think it was a black girl and a Dominican brother. Griot Mangu. That was a pretty good lifestyle podcast, man. I don't know if they still doing it. Bad Culture Podcast, HBO Boxing, Fight Hype, the podcast Motor Show, Inside the Ropes podcast, ITR, and Showtime Championship Boxing. And it looks like 2 of them stopped doing it because it's no longer there. Epic, Comicast, and the Collider Factory. But yeah, man, I was locked in, bro. I was a huge podcast guy. That's why I say people get me confused because I'm on YouTube. YouTube is just free advertisement. People, it's the #1 website in the world, so you got to be here in order to grow. But I'm about that Sonic shit, man. That podcast, that iTunes, that iTunes for life.
Spotify.
iHeart, Spotify. Yeah, that's people don't even understand. That shit is huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot what podcast it was on, but oh shoot.
Call you brain freeze.
Man, I'm gonna have to super chat in. Not super chat in, but counterpunch it. But there's one podcast though. The guy was saying that that Bill Haney was paying you money.
Man, I wish Bill would have paid me money.
To talk about Haney fights and
bro,
so much other.
I wish
it's like
you're not listening, man. I wish anybody pay me money for all the fuck I do. I wish. Has Bill Haney ever paid me to talk about Devin? No. I've been following Devin since 12 years old. And again, small notch on my belt, cause y'all think y'all gonna make me feel bad about my fandom for Devin. No, small notch on my belt. Another win for me. When I went to Las Vegas and met Danny and we sat down, first time I ever met him in my life. Fresh out of the army he was, and he was looking for a job. Sean Zettel was my Las Vegas correspondent. And Sean went to Fight Hype. And he's the one that recommended Danny. And I sat down with Danny in Las Vegas, and I told Danny, bro, invest your time in Devin Haney. That many years ago, and now Danny's working for Devin. Like, you think I'm embarrassed? Right. I don't give a fuck what y'all say about me and my relationship with Devin and Bill. It don't matter. Only the truth matters that I've been following him since the beginning. And no, Bill has never paid me to cover nobody, because he don't gotta pay me to cover Devin, because I love Devin. That's one of my favorite fighters. Just like I used to love Wilder. That was one of my favorite fighters. And Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman. That's what you're supposed to do as a fan. Y'all not gonna make me feel bad for being a fan. The same way round one crashes out over Inoue, I crash out over my favorite fighter. But at least I have real facts to back it, like Devin's fault, former world champs. Devin's fault, 9 straight champs, 10 straight champs. I got real shit. I don't just get crazy.
Nasty work.
I don't just get crazy. I'm just saying, Jojo Diaz is not David Picasso.
Deeper, darker, criminal.
All we gotta do is go down the list of Devin Haney's fighters and see when he fought a David Picasso. He never did. He never did. That's the issue. It's the issue. I have real arguments. Yeah, I could spaz out over Devin because of that, because he is a 23-year-old youngest undisputed champion in the world. I can say that. Y'all got to make shit up. And well, look, he did great versus him. So, yeah, I told all my Mexican fans. Nah, man. I ain't got to inflate nothing.
You're right.
When's the last time? The real shit.
You're right. When's the last time Devin Haney fought his #1 mandatory? You're right. You're so right. Keep talking.
No, he was the #1 mandatory for Brian Norman, elevated by the WBO president and the committee themselves.
But Norman was the champion. I said fought the #1. Why are you switching it up always, Ness?
No,
Why?
I ain't switching it up. I'm just giving you my angle.
You're not
I'm just
giving
giving
us
you my
facts, though.
angle. I'm just giving you my angle. He was the #1 mandatory when Loma ducked him. Look how you gotta take a deep breath.
Never fought.
I gotta go.
Once again, moving the goalpost. That's why I took a deep breath.
I just show you Devin Haney facts, bro.
I'm just saying, and Naoya Inoue actually fought the #1 man, ordered and honored what we hold to these.
Bro, David Picasso wasn't ready. David Picasso wasn't ready.
It doesn't matter. It was his shot. Ready. He put in the paperwork.
Whatever happened to that soundbite? Wasn't that was it Kevin Hart? I'm not ready. He wasn't ready. Like, bro, y'all terrible, man. It's crazy. But that's beautiful too. That's beautiful too. Like that a guy is so popular. You just don't care about, resumes. That's dope too, man.
What you mean? The guy is so popular. I've been following Naoya Inoue since the World Series of Boxing.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
6.
That's dope. You never understand questions.
You wiped down that thing, Ryan, man. I was impressed then. When he beat my Puerto Rican fighter.
What up, man? What up, H-Town?
Huh?
What's up, H-Town?
What up, H-Town?
What up, H-Town?
How you doing?
What up, baby? Ryan? How you doing?
Y'all never been convinced Ness to like Inoue. He got an inherent hate for the man. Nobody knows why. He gives you everything you want, everything. He is boxing personified. He does every move you want in boxing. He knocks people out. He goes 12 hard fights. He gives people opportunities. Ness ain't never gonna like him. It don't matter. So just give
it's
up
not. But again, H-Town, I'm gonna answer it twice in one show. It's not that I don't like him. I don't like the machine behind him. He's not a monster. He's a great fighter. He's not a monster.
He's the monster. You could knock him down. He get back up and come back to kill you.
Bro, he's not a monster.
Say it again, baby. Say it again.
Why he didn't knock out Picasso then?
Oh, stop it. Why do you knock out
That's a
MJ?
tough kid.
Why didn't he knock out MJ? Why didn't he knock out MJ?
David
He's coming off two
Benavidez
fights.
changed David
Yo,
Morrell
yo,
for the rest
yo,
of his life.
Yo, Ness, you
David
know
Benavidez changed David Benavidez changed David Morrell for the rest of his life, bro. That's what he did to a #1 contender. Changed him for the rest of his life.
Off the layoff, bro.
Let him have his
Before
phone
Neary,
call.
Before Picasso, hey, yo, let me get my call. Hey, before Neary, before Picasso, the narrative was Inoue is avoiding Mexicans. He's not gonna fight the Mexicans. Now he's whooping the Mexicans, and the Mexicans ain't shit.
Bro,
You know?
again, I used the Mayweather Canelo. If Mayweather plucked Canelo allegedly early, what the hell was David Picasso, bro? Like, y'all gotta stop lowering the standards of boxing. You lowering the stand. Yeah, and let's give him credit like the same level of credit we give Ennis for Lima. You see, the star didn't like Lima as an opponent. She didn't want to give him credit, but this is what y'all do. At least Lima was an interim champ. This kid was just the #1. He didn't beat nobody. He's Lima. He's Lima.
Unified world champion.
He's fucking Lima. At least Lima fought Stephen McKenna. Bro, like, y'all tripping.
He fought Stevie Kubo, fought in Undisputed.
Bro, what are you talking about? We're not talking about Inoue. You saw this guy. We talking about Picasso. That y'all uplifting Picasso. Stop taking this man call. This nigga was a crash out.
Like I said, I don't know how other Inoue supporters are taking this win. It's just a good win. Move on to the next bigger fight. This is where Inoue is at his career right now. No matter who you stop or beat, they want the bigger fight. That just goes to show you that the man has grown in popularity and his clout is big now.
That's good. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, and that's how it's supposed to be. So, it was a good win, great fight. Anybody say it was boring, then don't ever watch boxing again, bro.
If we expect Crawford to move up and fight Canelo, we expect Inoue to at least fight decent opposition. Come on, man.
At 126, he's going to beat everybody at 126 too. Everybody now is Espinoza. No, he's going to beat him too. These guys don't got nothing for him at 126. He's just one in a generation talent stuck in a weight that where bigger, more popular names are at 130 and up. And he'll have to go all the way to 130 for people to be like, oh, okay, he beat this guy now, so now I respect him. But that's what it is with him, man. As far as I keep telling y'all, with Ness and Devin, after practice, Ness used to take him for ice cream. There ain't no way he's ever gonna go against Devin.
I wish, bro.
He known him since he was 12. They're family. I keep telling y'all that.
That's it.
I keep telling y'all that I hate on Devin because I want to hate on Ness. I keep telling y'all that. It got nothing to do with Devin, really. But y'all just don't listen. We've been going over this for years, but y'all don't listen.
Tell him, H-Town.
But it is what it is. Devin's still boring and never gonna be the face of boxing, and anyway, ain't gonna get no love.
Devin is the face of boxing. He's the most talked about boxer in boxing.
In your house, yes. In your house, he's the face of boxing.
Yes, go take him for ice cream.
He's the most talked about fighter in boxing right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
hate him or love him.
Is tired of hearing about Devin.
Hate him or love him. Most talked about.
Yeah, man.
Ness, what's Devin's favorite ice cream?
Man.
Listen, just like Jay-Z, y'all gonna miss him when he's gone, man. Y'all gonna miss him when he's gone. 23-year-old undisputed, 3-division champ already. That boy gonna go to 60. I see him all the way up at 60.
If his big ass starts sitting on them punches and dropping people at least multiple times,
he dropped Regis and Brian Norman. Come on.
Yeah,
and got up 5 times from Ryan. Come on.
Y'all did the okey doke about boy Brian Norman.
No
Jr.
respect. This is what I'm saying. But somehow we gonna get Picasso respect. This is what I be saying. Shit crazy.
No, but I peep game, Ness. I peep game how you had the Normans there to the last minute and they flew out last minute to fight.
Flew out.
I see how that's set up.
Flew out, bro. Brian Norman. You clearly seen Brian Norman switch up on me last minute, bro. I'm still rocking with them. I just been here before.
That was the Haney boys in full effect. Now come to the party. Y'all can get there late. Y'all acclimate quick.
They didn't even come. What you mean? He had cut me off by then.
My boy Junior looked like he was asleep on the walkout. He was yawning. If that fight would have been in the United States, it wouldn't have been the same fight. We both know this, but you know what?
Oh, here we go.
Now
it's Devin Haney's fault that he had to fight on a Riyadh card. I love it.
Man.
Told you, man, the most
yo,
hated.
It was to
The
set
most
him up.
hated.
It was to set him
Hey,
up.
yo,
Y'all
H
set
Town.
my boy up. But hey, the Revenge Tour 2026, Brian Norman Jr. coming back. Hey, y'all better not duck us, son. When we
Round
work our
one,
way
are
back
you
up
on
and tell 'em
Wi-Fi
how
again?
I already
Come
beat
on,
you.
man. You fucking
Nah,
bad
I'm not.
podcasting. Bad podcasting, man.
No, I'm not.
Brian
I'm not.
Norman Jr. 2026, we coming back, son. It is what it is. The next fight's gonna be vicious.
I've been hitting up,
knockout.
bro. I wish I could show you. I've been hitting up Top Rank all day. You know, finding out when they bringing them back. I ain't like that.
And I've been
That's
trying to
y'all.
talk to Senior because, you know, me and Senior got a lot to talk to because we talked about strategy in this fight and we didn't even go with no strategy. I don't know what the fuck happened. You know, but either way, H-Town, baby. I'm out.
So I want to really quick show this picture of AJ's accident that they sent me.
2 people died, eh?
Yeah, look at round one and said, AJ, you not even paying attention to the show. He only heard Inoue and jumped on to defend his
With
best
his
friend.
shades on.
Oh my
Jumped
goodness.
on.
With that Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But at least it
that
was
car
a
is
truck, bro. So,
Condolences
you
to
know.
the people involved in the accident.
Oh man.
What
I
did
hope.
they hit? It's like that car is tore up.
Yeah. I think 2
Mangled.
people died, they said. 2 people died on scene.
That's crazy.
That's unfortunate.
This is an unfortunate time for the families involved. You know, I hope everything. You know, I don't know. I'm lost for words right now. I'm a little shocked actually to see the car crash.
Yeah, man, that's what happens when you don't listen to the show. You just jump on to defend your favorite fighter. He seen
Yo,
wins.
Ned, did you stop?
It's
Did you
Matt
stop?
Garces, member for 34 months on the prospect
Eddie Ned.
level. And he says, been at the gym since 6 a.m. Let's go TBV. Damn, salute to you, champ. Salute to you. Polo Buck, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5. Good to be back on the scheduled shows. Yes, sir. We back. Polo Buck with the $5. Another 5. Tone, Johnny, Ryan held it down, though. No more vacations. God damn it. Hey, champ, I got to take some. I'm trying to do a long weekend, man. I got to do some long weekends now. Jalil, what up? $5. Hitchens really fumbled them T.O. Shakur tickets moving. Yeah, man. That was bad, man.
Good.
Huh?
They doing good right now, selling that garden out, man. It's looking good.
I seen that Eddie said they sold about 10,000. But I think what the super chat is saying that Hitchens fumbled the bag by not being on that show.
No, he did for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the back and forth with Jermaine Ortiz, and then going on social media and challenging Keyshawn Davis.
Jump back in, champ. You either you're not on Wi-Fi.
Am I? All right.
You're still. Make sure
No,
you're on
I'm
Wi-Fi.
I'll
You're
jump
off
out.
Wi-Fi.
All right. I got you.
Big Herm show, $2. Shakur versus Boots should happen. Skip to like Bud. Woo! That's a big challenge, man. I like it. I like it. You know why I like it? Because we got to keep shit equal. Like, you know, we can't want dudes to move up halfway. Like, yo, if you at 47, you at 47 for everybody. But 54, that's tough. I can see Dev maybe doing 54 and 60. I don't know. Shakur, who started at 26 and is shorter, could do 54. A jump up. And he been in there with Boots, too.
Different.
He been in there with Boots because I've seen interviews of him speaking up on Boots.
Right.
We got
But
GC.
those punches, boy.
Say again?
Those punches, like he got bad hands. How you gonna be blocking those bigger punchers, yo?
Yeah. Accuracy and speed, though, man. That you know.
That's true.
That's the one thing could definitely offset and beat power. GC with the $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for the dub. Round 1, you're biased and cap. Not gonna work here. Damn, he ain't here for that. Fucker. Tevis Smith, $5. Dude, Inoue just fought, was in only his second 12-round fight. The monster was mid without those Margarito hand wraps. Uh-oh. You know I'm in heaven when I'm finding people that sound like me. 9-5
That's a
Sports
good thing round
wins.
1 had clicked off for that.
$2. Did you say Berlanga was a prospect for Canelo? Fuck yeah. Bro, again, they think they're going to get me mad with the Berlanga thing. Bro, for starters, Ryan, I said on the live show numerous times I'm trolling them. They didn't get it. Secondly, I also said Berlanga Canelo was a pay-per-view. They laughed at me. So I was happy to prove them wrong. Of course, for me, it's different battles. If a person is a commercial success without doing the traditional route, you celebrate that. But that upset people. That upset people the same way that I'm on the opposite side. I'm upset at the Monsters' commercial success. They was upset at Berlanga's commercial success. Same thing. I don't think that it's justified. They didn't think that it's justified. It's like, bro, again, I'm not going to go down that. I'm not doing it. Mad Bet, Caribbean, $5. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Hernandez beat Junto late in the fight. I had Hernandez winning every round from the 4th. Junto beats the monster with his style. New York Bullet, $5. David finally got 1 KO at 75, but more of a monster than Inoue? Laugh out loud. Come on. Listen, look at how he makes his fucking opponents look. Don't he change them? They be Dunsky.
Yeah.
Plan ain't been the same.
Oh,
Fucking David Morrell ain't been the same. Isn't Vosdick re-retired? Did he fight again? Bro, Anthony Yard is probably Dunsky. I mean, it's the UK, so they probably going to bring him back. But come on, look at what he did to Yard. But Yard fought better, bro. We got great, as Two-Tone would say, sample size. Look at what Kovalev did to Yard. It didn't look like that. Look at what Better Beef did to Yard. It didn't look like that. Like, David changes your face. He changes you.
That could have been a better yard. I can make that argument. That was a better yard when those guys fought. He was more fresher. But hey, I'm not gonna discredit David, man. He did his thing.
I mean, Yard to me is tested. That's what I wanted Picasso to be. Fight a former champ at least. Yard at least fought current champs back to back. Not back to back, but he's fought 2 in Kovalev and Better Beef before he actually fought David.
No, that's facts.
Polo Buck, $5 more. Is someone send round 1 high-level intel to his earpiece, struggling for no reason instead of holding the headset up? Just put them on correctly. Nah, that's that 80s I'm in the studio shit. Yo, 1, 2, turn me up in the headphones. Two-Tone, the superstar. Alicia Baumgartner, the new face of women's boxing. Two-Tone, you nasty. You not a member? Nasty.
Damn.
C-Dub, $2. No, we don't respect Tank. Fake belts. Lies. Everybody give him credit for Barrios. Everybody. Bro, and everybody gave him credit. Listen, everybody gave him credit when he beat Quellar, and who wasn't the real champ. They stripped Machado, whatever his name was. Please, man. Listen, I lived through this shit. It's okay that one guy like Ryan from the 666 didn't give him credit, man. But there was millions that did.
Watching real champs, bro.
Millions
real
that
heads
did.
know what it is.
Bro,
WBA
he literally became a champ over the real champ, and it was okay. Rocky, Florida, $5. Forget Inoue, Espinoza, give us Inoue Tank after Junto. Chill. Then they going to say we trying to get him beat. Like Bud fans. Tevis Smith, $5. Devin would have fought David Benavidez instead of Berlanga. That's how the face of boxing is supposed to be moving. Oh. I don't. He trying to take a shot at David while using Devin. So he's putting me in a rock and a hard place here. Rick, $2. Ryan Boxing Knowledge is a yo. All you do is hey. I'm not reading your little hater chats, man. Nah, this ain't as bad as how you hate on Two Tone. Ryan Boxing Knowledge is a 2-pack of ass. Boot him. I actually think he's a good co-host, man. Actually, do.
Me too.
Everybody allowed to have their opinion. That's cool.
We got
We not losing sleep.
Grant.
But y'all have a good holiday, Star? You had a good holidays?
Yeah, I did. Quiet with them kids and their gadgets, but it was good.
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
Once they get to a certain age, they just want a new phone, new tablet, they're all online. Gaming and some more. Yeah, so it was
Grant,
good.
you there?
To me.
I would have loved to have been where Ness was, but yeah.
Right? What up, caller?
Hey, man.
What's up?
Okay, so real quick, salute to everybody on the panel.
Appreciate it.
I don't understand why can't two things be true? So yeah, Inoue is great. I mean, but the Picasso fight was like a trash non-pay-per-view worthy fight. He just fought Medaliev. That was a good fight. I mean, that's somebody some people were picking against Inoue, and I wasn't. You know, but yeah, I think Ness, like going to your overarching point. Yeah, we irrationally hate on our own fighters. I think it's partially a race thing. I mean, outside of Benavidez, I'll never understand the Benavidez hate. But yeah, no, that's a real monster. And honestly, people don't like the Gvozdyk performance. That was one of my favorite ones from Benavidez. He showed he can box. You know, people are calling this Picasso performance a boxing master class because he didn't knock the guy out. I wouldn't call it that. He just, outworked a guy that no one gave a shot in hell against in the first place. But yeah, no, like the hatred for Devin, the hatred for Tank. I don't even like Tank like that for the outside of the ring stuff. But yeah, it's irrational when you look at how we deify the Inoues, the Lomachenkos. Like the recipe is if you don't speak English, all of a sudden the American population or the boxing fans think you're like, it's like hip to like you more.
Yep.
But
no, it's hipster shit, bro. Go back to a couple of years in my show. I used to call them hipsters. Everybody wants to be a hipster and tell you, the boxing fan, who the next big guy is.
Mm-hmm. And they can't be American, and they can't they can't speak English. Like y'all don't even show love for the UK guys, so it has to be like an English speaking thing. Like we have like this, we're enamored with the mystique of he can't speak our language. I don't know.
I never thought of it from that angle because you're right. The UK, they don't get as much love from Americans. You know, they bring their own fan base, but you're right. Americans usually don't like. Again, you're right. You're right. There's no UK version of Nakatani in America.
Literally. But yeah, final thing, like you said yesterday, Shakur knocking out Padley is more impressive to me than this Picasso win. Point blank period. Short notice, yeah. Like we didn't ask for this fight, and I think Inoue gets stopped by the dudes at 126.
No.
I don't know if Inoue beats a Nick Ball. If I'm being completely honest, he beats a what's my boy Shushu. He beats him, but
I don't know. I think he's skilled enough to beat Nick Ball. I feel like he might could do a little since he got the pop. He could do a little Floyd Mayweather, Ricky Hatton on Nick Ball.
At the very least, Nick Ball might make him do a spin move like Luis Nery.
But I tell you one thing, Nick Ball's very wide, like almost Isaac Cruz kind of sometimes. And that's good in this fight because this boy, what's his name? Inoue, god damn, he a sucker for a left hook. Holy shit. I mean, I ain't never see a motherfucker get hit with a left hook so much. I swear to God, but this was a masterclass. I swear, this the issue. Motherfucker pitch a shutout, don't let you hit him. They call it boring fight. This dude gets hit with 100 left hooks, and he still pitched a masterclass.
And the commentator was disgusting also. But I mean, whatever. You know, just appreciate the fighters we have here. That's my call.
That ain't gonna happen because again, it's like you said, it's not the cool thing. They want to be the hipsters. I'm trying to tell you. But yeah, I mean, Ryan? Did he not get hit with left hooks, or am I exaggerating here?
No, man, it was a trash performance to me. Like I was like watching it, and I'm like, when he gonna take over? Like he just in gear one.
But that's the comment that one of the comments I asked on your liveness. I know the comments were going fast, so you didn't see it. But why is it that Inoue is on so many people in America in their top two, like pound for pound? I don't get it. Like,
Well, he's moved up
I'm
4
just like,
divisions, right? That's definitely pound for pound worthy, and he's beating champions. He undisputed twice, so I get all that. But Bud undisputed and got criticized for the level of opposition. This dude is just being praised. Now, granted, Stephen Fulton, good win, 2-time former champ. Nonito, good win. You know what I'm saying? Just a little on the older side, but still a good win because Nonito, I mean, look, he just won another 12 with another champ or for a vacant title or something like that. You know, so that's a solid win, but it's still older. When Canelo was on the rise, it's like, oh, he's fighting Cotto at the right time. It's like, so, but Nakatani or what? Fuck, I can't. Inoue isn't. I just like things to be equal. You know.
Yeah, I can see that he would be on their top, but like people saying between him and number one, like almost putting him at number one. Some people.
No, he's not. He's been number one. There's an argument whether he's 1, 2, or 3, and Bud is 1, 2, or 3, and Usyk is 1, 2, or 3.
Oh. I guess from the accolades, that's what you're saying because of the accolades.
Yeah.
Okay.
And again, accolades matter. Accolades matter. So rightfully so, he belongs there. I don't have an issue with his pound for pound status. I don't want the two things to be confused. I don't have an issue with his pound for pound status. He's a 4-division champ, and this is only maybe his second or third fight that goes the distance. He deserves that. I have an issue with the monster tag. I've been had an issue with that because, again, if no monster doesn't beat on a 40-year-old man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that 40-year-old man in Nonito was competitive as a motherfucker with you, and you had to give him a rematch. That ain't monster, and that's cool. I'm just don't like the monster crazy campaign. Oh, the monster.
Yeah,
and as soon as the monster don't show up, now it's a master class when you eating left hooks for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's again, the fucking machine. The machine is crazy.
Hey, they promote him though. They promote him really good. And
Yeah, they
love him
do,
over
and
there in
that
Japan.
the commercial, yeah, exactly. They pushing them that way, but I get what you're saying. You gotta, if you're a monster, then you need to be stomping on shit.
I mean,
Period.
he had a 5-year KO streak.
Yeah, but in between
Yeah, I've
that,
seen some of his fights that were way
No,
more
he didn't.
impressive
Yeah,
than
he
this
had
one.
5 years, Ness. 2020
no, I
to
know, but in
now.
between that, he's fighting like Ji-Hoon Kins and shit. It's like,
Yeah, but
bro,
I
you
mean,
again.
Donaire was
I'm
a
just
part of
saying
that 5
level of
years.
opposition, bro. Level of opposition. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but then again,
I get it. Because there's multiple layers here. Like he could be an Oscar De La Hoya type champion and a Floyd type champion, but he's not though. He's still putting that bullshit on pay-per-view. But Floyd would give you Gotti on pay-per-view, Sean Bay Mitchell off pay-per-view. It would at least be a champion on the other side of there. Like Maidana was a champ. You know, Zuda was a champ. Like these dudes was champs. You pay-per-view worthy. Like this ain't pay-per-view worthy. And that's why I didn't pay for the fucking DAZN package. Because you telling me because he's pound for pound, which he is, I'm not discrediting that. I gotta pay pay-per-view. It don't matter who he fighting. No, it matters who he fighting. We can't lower the
nah,
standard.
that's fact.
Boots
That's
got
fact.
hella hate for fighting Lima.
Yeah, but that's
We
why
got
they want Junto to fight him.
we got Nike. What up?
What up, Nike?
Yo, you got me there?
Yep.
Shouts out to the boxing boys. Shouts out Star, Ness, Ryan. Anyway, man, yeah, man. I don't know. He looked crazy in that fight. He ain't look like the monster, even though he won. Shit. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I think I heard the caller earlier was talking about he don't know why Devin and Tank get the hate. I can tell you why.
Devin get the hate because of he's good and Bill talk his shit because he got a dad. That's the first thing. He's a young black dude with a dad in his life. You know what I'm saying? Like he actually has a father who's been there since day one. So that's why he get hated on because a lot of them niggas ain't got dads. Ain't grow up with a dad. Grew up with their mom telling them that this guy they auntie, but I mean this guy they uncle, but he really not. He just fucking on their mama. That's a lot of them dudes who hate on Devin right there. And Tank get the flat because he just ain't produced the fights. I mean, it comes with the territory. You call yourself the best, and you ain't produced the fights yet. But other than that, like, I don't see why the other hate is going around with like he said, English speaking boxers, I would say, because he right, a lot of UK people don't get the recognition unless you actually from the UK and live there. Then you'll be like, okay, yeah. The UK fighter, like the dude who be on the show, Rico. Like he loves all the UK fighter because he's from there. But that's the only reason. Shit, I bet you if his ass was from Trinidad or somewhere else, he wouldn't even talk about the UK fighters. So yeah, that's that. And man, on the pound for pound list, I'll say he can be number 3. Yeah, he can be number 3. I mean, like people say pound for pound subjective. Only reason I ain't got Usyk in there, cause shit, I mean, he a heavyweight. Nigga really didn't move up nothing. He went, they say cruiserweight from heavyweight. I remember back in the day when there was just one heavyweight class. Like, what the fuck is this cruiserweight shit? Like, you didn't move up nothing, man. Like, that's why I don't put him there. Like, you didn't go pound to pound. Your ass went from cruiserweight to heavyweight. Usyk, which cruiserweight is basically heavyweight. It just they
No,
made
it's
that
not,
shit
bro.
up.
They gotta make 200 pounds.
You gotta make 200
Under
for what?
200.
Heavyweight?
And then
For what?
Tyson Fury
Heavyweight,
is
right?
no, for cruiserweight. You got to be
For
below
cruiserweight,
200.
200 pounds. And what's
199, 199.
199. So what's the limit for heavyweight? 200?
200
You can
plus.
the limit. You can be whatever past 200.
Not limit. I mean limit. What's
200
like
plus.
like
200 plus.
200? Thank you, Ness. Thank you. 200 plus.
Yeah.
199 and 200. Shit, I got $1 in. Like my shit in the store costs $1.99. I got $2 though. Put that tax on there, man. Like we not going with that bullshit, Ryan. Come on, man. Talking about it's
So
really
what did Tyson
that shit
Fury
the
weigh
same.
against Usyk? Can you tell me?
Man, that shit the same, man.
How's it the
That shit the
same?
same. I don't know what he weighed. What he weighed? You tell me. I don't know. You can
260.
educate me.
260. And what did Usyk weigh?
260. I don't know. What Usyk weighed?
225.
So what? They both was heavyweights, right?
What other division is there a 40-pound difference?
I'm asking, were they both heavyweights? Is it yes or
They
no?
both heavyweights, but I'm just making a point
Oh,
to you
okay.
that Usyk moved up and was 226 and beat a guy.
Nigga
Actually, he
moved
was
up 1
281. I
pound.
just searched it. He was
The
281,
nigga
Tyson
moved
Fury.
up 1 pound, man. 1 pound, man.
I thought a
1
nigga
pound,
281,
man.
bro.
Yeah, but Knight, the issue is he moved up that 1 pound to fight way bigger men.
Yes, exactly. That's my point.
He grew into
mean,
the
he
weight.
moved up 1 pound
Now
to
he
fight
be
way
like,
bigger men.
remember now he be like 240 something, but he was smaller. He was like, I could check. I think he was as low as
220.
Yeah,
He's
that's
probably
he was
220 in
226.
fight.
yeah, but that means that means he put on 20 pounds and he didn't get
Okay,
fat,
I
bro.
understand
Fight
that, but
Fury,
still,
he was
though,
281.
you at 200 fighting, man.
Yeah, but you
I'm not
no, because you're not
Nah, it
respecting
ain't
the
the same,
weight cut
bro.
to get the 200 and the 20
Word.
pound difference at heavyweight that he became. It's
I
different.
mean, man.
It's dangerous
No,
to move up the
giving up
heavyweight,
60
bro. Roy
pounds.
Jones ain't stay there.
I guess
Word,
because
he
Roy
did.
Jones actually went from what 175 to heavyweight to 200.
Yep.
Okay, he
Look,
went
look,
from
look, look, look.
175.
Yo, his first fight, he was 198. I mean, last fight on Cruiserweight, 198 and a half, First fight at heavyweight 215. Second fight at heavyweight 217. AJ fight 221. AJ fight 221. Dubois fight
But I'm
221.
saying when Usyk was a cruiserweight fighting, I bet you his walk around weight was at least 220 to 230.
All right, so then you not respecting the 20-pound fucking
That's what
weight
I'm telling
cut.
you. The man is a fucking
Exactly.
heavyweight regardless.
No, man, you cheating, man.
You gotta make weight.
Les, you said it. Boxing, all boxers cut weight, bro.
For sure, but that's
Every
20
boxer cut weight.
Not
pounds.
at
That's 20
heavyweight, though.
pounds. And you cutting and you fighting bigger men. Look, Fury was 243. Dubois was 243. Fury was 281.
He'll wait, but
281, dog.
when Usyk do it, he right up his alley.
Yeah, because he moved up to heavyweight. He ain't a lightweight fucking sucking down. He a fucking cruiserweight and moving up
he
to
was
heavyweight.
220, 230, sucking down 20, 30 pounds.
You win.
Fighting giants, bro. He's 6'3".
Bro, all
He's
killers.
6'3", that's
All
what-
killers,
Hey,
bro.
you giants,
Dubois is a killer. Yo, listen.
AJ.
And this what I'm saying, Star. I hated on Usyk too. I hated on
You
Usyk
was
too.
hating on him. You was.
I hated on Usyk too, but you see, I evolved. These boxing fans don't. I hated on Usyk.
No,
I'm
I'm
like,
not hating. I'm
he
just
ain't a
calling
real
him
heavyweight. I can't wait till he get knocked out. That
Nah, hell
motherfucker
nah. He a
ain't
real
playing.
heavyweight to me.
He beating motherfuckers up. And so
That's why I'm
So-
saying he
I
a
gotta
heavyweight.
respect
He a
his
real
run.
heavyweight to me. To me, he a real heavyweight. I ain't hating. I'm just saying that cruiserweight and heavyweight shit is bullshit. to
Nah,
me.
that
It
ain't
just ain't
bullshit.
work.
David Hay ain't do it. He became undisputed at cruiserweight and moved up and got one belt.
You got sparked.
One belt. One
At
belt.
heavyweight.
Yeah, he got sparred when he
that
tried to fight
cruiserweight
Vladimir
shit was made
Klitschko.
for
He didn't really
advantage.
get sparred. He kept doing that bullshit, dropping to his
Boy,
knees. He
you
was
did that
Cruiserweight
Jake
he
shit
Paul
was
was
Jake
made
shit.
for
Paul.
advantage.
He
That
was
Jake
Jake
Paul
Paul
shit.
before Jake Paul.
The
Nah,
cruiserweight was made for advantage for
Yo.
people who's so big that can't fight people as big as them. So they gotta
man,
fight
all
smaller
right, man.
dudes.
Yo, listen, we agree to disagree. Champ. But let me get to some other callers.
All right, man.
I got H-Town $5. Ness just said he ain't seen someone get hit with that many left hooks like Inoue. Laugh out loud. Ryan versus Dev really been erased from
he
his
wild.
memory. Emotional damage. H-Champ,
Uh-oh.
it ain't on the record. It ain't happened. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. You see, clear as day, your man had a cheat. Crying in the back of the bus. Crying Ryan.
Mm.
Damn.
Ryan out here sparring whatever
Women, bro.
Blueface baby
Crazy.
mom. He ain't taking boxing serious.
Yeah.
Can't believe he
Yeah,
got a
Ryan
hardcore
said
in
he's-
H-Town still talking about him. I would be
He's
ashamed of
screaming.
myself at this point. Zero accolades from that man. He at least he ain't David Picasso though. At least he fought some champions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
he
fought
fought
Tank.
Tank.
He fought Tank.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? At least he fought Tank. And he fought a
Rolly.
good contender in that dude from the UK. What's his name?
That Luke Campbell.
Yeah. And he also fought, oh, okay, what the hell? Vito Milanecki signs to Samson Boxing. I wonder what does that mean?
What?
Wasn't he
I
with
thought he was with TKO group
Exactly.
or Top Rank. Wasn't it Top Rank actually he was with last?
Yeah, he was with Top Rank, but you know, Samson, wow. But I heard he was going to Zuffa.
Me too.
I thought he
heard
was
that
on
too, yeah.
Zuffa. Then they say he was on Zuffa when he was on that Riyadh card.
I thought Dan Raphael reported that as well too.
Wow. Does that mean he's
Speaking
going
of-
back to PBC? Because that's where
That's what it
that's
sound
where
like.
that's where Samson does most of his business. PBC and Pro Box these days. Let me get
Speaking
to these.
of
Go ahead.
New Year's, do y'all think that Tank coming back for 2026? Is that something that what y'all think about Tank?
Probably so. Probably so. He
Yeah, I
got no
think so.
reason not
Yeah, I would
to.
think so.
Got no reason not to. They
Mhm.
still ain't strip him, I don't think. That would have been news. So
Do you guys think that boxing needs Tank? Do y'all think that he brings a certain allure
for sure,
to the
for
sport?
sure. Even
Yeah.
even the fights that he does, you know what I'm saying? Like if he's gonna come back and just do what he wants for boxing, I'm cool with that. As a hardcore, obviously I want the bigger fights. But yeah, he brings out the casuals. He makes them aware, and he, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy how things have changed. You know, normally you would have to fight Floyd Mayweather, a super accomplished fighter, Oscar De La Hoya, a super accomplished fighter, Manny Pacquiao, a super accomplished fighter, to get recognition. These dudes fighting Tank and losing and becoming names.
Yeah.
They becoming
For
names
real.
in the sport. So, you know, we need him. He's a name maker. He's a name maker, you know.
I agree.
Rayochenko, what up?
What up, Rayo?
Going once. Hawk, Maryland.
Bro, I'm here.
Oh, what up?
Hawk.
Uh-uh. What's going on?
Or hey, Hawk, get your call off, bro. Get your call off.
What you say? Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Hawk.
What up,
Oh, okay.
Hawk?
What's
How
up,
was your
Ness?
Christmas? Merry Christmas.
Oh, good. Yeah. Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas to all y'all. Y'all had good. I see Ness had a good little vacation.
Yes. On a
He
turquoise
Yeah. So,
beach.
yeah, y'all there chilling. Hey man, I noticed something. It seemed like we was in an episode of Trading Places with this boxing, man. It got to the point where I think I got to take Jake Paul more serious as a boxer than Ryan Garcia. It's more like Jake Paul was an influencer and has became a boxer, and Ryan Garcia was a boxer that's become an influencer. When you think about it, neither one of them have won titles. So right now, I got to put Jake a little bit up over Ryan Garcia with this fight with
I mean, with
Anthony
respect to Garcia, they both fought good level of opposition. Ryan's being better, right? He fought Devin. While he may have
Mhm.
got caught cheating, he did fight Devin. He did fight Tank, and he did fight Rolly. And now, you know, he's allegedly fighting Barrios. So, you know, his level of opposition has been more serious from you know, or not as, you know, he's not matchmaking, right? Like he's
Yeah.
fighting.
Okay.
I mean, I guess
Okay.
he also fought Duarte, man. That was a good fight. Again, we
Yeah.
don't know what was going on because he was strong in that fight too. But
He was strong.
he
Well, they
did
both
fight
kind
Duarte.
of.
I like that Duarte guy.
Well, okay. I'm just looking at the way people show up for like the fight that just had this weekend with Jake Paul. The way they show up for Jake, it's like they taking him serious for boxing. I mean, Ron had that good sellout with Tank, but Tank was on the other side of that. So I don't know. I'm just thinking, the overall boxing scope, and those boys' fan base that made boxing a lot bigger between the both of them. I just think they're taking Jake Paul more serious as a boxer, especially with this Anthony Joshua knockout. And I believe it helped him more because they thought all of his fights were scripted. I think Anthony Joshua fight helped him because they know that wasn't scripted. So as far as the attraction as being a boxer, I just think Jake Paul has eclipsed him. I mean, I still ain't got no title yet. Maybe when Ryan get a belt, he can be taken more serious. Right now, I don't know.
That's kind of
So,
crazy, man, because Ryan got the amateur background. He been in the ring with the better opposition. But I get what you're saying, Hawk. But I think that's
I'm just
Jake
gonna keep
Paul's
playing.
popularity
Yeah,
has influenced his fans that he's a legit boxer because they betting on him, which is crazy.
yeah,
Yeah, and it's
that's what
almost
I'm
like
saying.
Jake Paul is carrying himself more like a boxer. Like he's carrying, like it seems like he put more value on the sport versus
Yes,
Ryan doing these little streaming things, So
yes. Even
yeah,
to
I see what you're saying.
right now.
Hmm.
Correct.
Oh,
Now you got what I'm
he-
saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I got to take Jake serious, especially if he come back. I don't know if he's gonna come back after that broken jaw with all that money. I don't know, but I just think people took him serious. He finally got taken seriously. But anyway, TBV #1. Appreciate y'all.
All right, Hawk.
That was Hawk in Maryland. TBV community liked the video.
Ryochenko.
Let's go. It's Big Ryochenko.
Big
TBV
Ryo.
takeover. I'm gonna give everybody a second to like the video. Like the video real quick. Like the video.
Let's
All right,
go.
thank you. Hey, shout out TVV, shout out the community. Tone, I almost called you Tone. I was about to say, Ness, we miss you, bro. And you really do fill a void, bro. I know you hear that time and time, but you really do. You really do. So God bless you guys, and hopefully we have a good New Year, TVV. And we got to give Tone the keys, though, and my boy Ryan and Star, give them the keys. Give them the keys. I want, one day. Hey, but shout out TVV. Shoot. Let me make it snappy because I got 3 minutes to try to fit this all in. Vergil versus Boots. Yeah, like I'm blaming both fighters. They're both at fault for me. Boom. Jake versus AJ. It was a real fight. I just don't see what it does for Jake's career because now it's like you took 10 steps back. You got a broken jaw in 2 places. You're gonna need Ness, you gotta hit him up, give him the stem cells, give him that stimmy pack. Because he's gonna need stem cells, he's gonna need therapy. Like I'm serious too. Like you only get one jaw. You know what I mean? And now he got plates there. So that could really tarnish his career. He could go ahead and fight a YouTuber, get that chin touched, and it might open up again. So it ruined his career, if anything. I don't think it did anything besides like a big ass, clout chase. So boom, next thing. I'm cool with Eddie Hearn now because I was ringside with him. I was sitting right there next to him. So I just want to give him a quick shout out too for all these events he's been doing. So shout out my boy Eddie. My boy Inoue just fought, and after seeing that Picasso fight, hey, Rafael Espinoza is ready, bro. That dude is too big, too strong for a dude like Inoue. Y'all might say it's a weight bully, whatever, but when they do meet, if they meet, bro, Inoue, it's a one-way street, and Inoue's going down. So we gotta hype that fight up. I know there's no big motion behind Rafa right now, but he could use a good push. Him versus Inoue is a good fight. As for that Junto fight versus Hernandez, man, y'all know what it was. Y'all know what it was. I'll just leave it at that. And then the fans, the hipsters, like round 1 are trying to see Junto and Inoue. I'd like to see that fight, but let's get it over with. That's how I feel about it. Let's get it over with. And it's the same way I feel about the Shakur versus Teo fight. Let's get it over with. Like, I'd like to see it, but let's get it over with. The reason why I say that is because they drag their feet. Sooner or later, I'm going to be saying the same shit with Boots and Ortiz. So they need to strike while it's hot. Shout out my boy Brandon, like he said earlier. And that's it. That's my call. Shout out TBV. Shout out the community. I hope everybody had a blessed Christmas. We have a great New Year, and the show keeps getting bigger and better. Let's go.
All right. Appreciate your call.
Yeah, man, they're doing a disservice to this Boots and Vergil thing, man.
To themselves, though. To themselves, because
I don't know that
January
it's them though. I guess if you're saying them as a whole, like promoters and managers involved, because I don't know that it's the fighters that's holding it back anymore. I think it's just the business, trying to make sure people get the right amount of money. Because it's like Star said, oh, this fight isn't for a belt, so at least it has to be for money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But hey, it sounds like it's Vergil's team that's holding it up.
Well, like I said, I seen a message where his manager said clearly that they're all on the same page with Eric Gomez, because I think the manager was like quote tweeting a Dan Rayfield report where Rayfield was saying Eric Gomez was saying that
Oscar.
So we seen the same message. So he quote tweeted like, nah, everything's all good, we're on the same page, it's a go. So I was expecting some sort of announcement. You would figure Eddie would have dropped something there. Well, damn, no, Eddie was with the Nakatani. With the Inoue show, so that's the wrong promoter. Yeah, I don't know what they went for. We need an announcement.
Yeah.
Especially for a March date, like you said. We're talking 90-something days. They need to get on it. One of the
Yeah, it's
biggest fights
crazy.
of this year, and or of the new year, right? We still got a couple days, but definitely a fight that deserves the proper promotion.
So this is what I do. Do you guys feel like the winner of Tio and Shakur gets the Devin fight? Do y'all think that that's next for the winner of that fight?
It's hard to say, but I seen, I'm on vacation. Someone in the comment section said, "What did I want for Devin?" And I didn't notice, but I said about 3 pounders, right? Hitchens, who's had words, Frank, who's fought with Tank and looked good in the Rancie's fight with the knockout, and Keyshawn, who's on the list and wanted the fight at 47. But for the haters, they're like, "Oh, look, you're asking for all 40-pounders." I'm asking for name fighters that are going to move the needle, but they do happen to be
Yeah.
40-pounders. I really don't know any names at 47 that are going to fight, right? Like Barrios is already fighting Ryan. Rowley already said no. It's, what's
So
really
how would
left.
that work
And
if
then
the
Eddie
names are
also
at
said,
40?
I'm sorry, and Eddie also shot down the
Lewis
Crocker
Crocker
fight.
fight?
He said
Yeah.
Right.
the only way that fight happens is if Turkey picks it up. So I don't know that Turkey's willing to do a Lewis Crocker fight on his deal, because it's like I'm into trying to get you beat. That's Turkey's mindset. He wants to get you beat.
Yeah.
He ain't trying to help you build accolades. So I don't think he believes Crocker has a shot, but he has shown love to guys like Dalton Smith, so who knows? And Josh Padley, so who knows?
So so okay. If you're Devin at 147 and the big names that are at 140, do you just pretty much unify because you're at 147? So
Yeah, but
is
that's
it big names, big
who's
fight
going to pay
names
for it,
versus?
though? How
So
do
what do
you
you?
They need
unify?
Okay,
to
so
How do you unify if Eddie, who promotes Lewis Crocker, said he can't do the fight? Barrios, who got the WBC, is already fighting Ryan, and the WBA champion Romero already said no. There's no one to unify with.
right. So how are those 140 fights made? You're 147, and the people already say that you hydrate, to a much bigger fighter. So what happens with how is that fight made with the 140 pounder? Because
They
you
moving
are,
up. They
Devin.
moving up. The same way Hitchens
Yeah.
said he
They
wanted to move up. The same way Keyshawn said he wanted to move up.
Keyshawn.
These dudes,
okay.
I'm only bringing up those names because they asked for the fight with Devin. Frank is a fight that could be a big fight because Frank has become a name after, the Tank fight, and then he's got the power. He knocked out Rancie's. People might think he can hurt Devin. It's a sellable fight.
What about Tio? You ain't mentioned Tio.
I mean, the dudes turned down. See, I'm a hardcore. There were still those fanatics of Tio that believed he didn't turn it down when he asked for
No, he
$4
turned
million.
down the death fight. He
No,
definitely turned it
but
down.
I dated back years when he asked for $4 million, and then Eddie finds the 4, he asks for 10. Then the father says 20. Then Turkey
Yeah.
gives you 11 and a half, and bro, he don't want to fight Devin. Maybe one day it'll change, but he don't want to fight Devin, and we need to just let that shit go. He ain't with it.
Damn. Yeah, I guess so. I
Same
think
way
Keyshawn
Tank
be a
don't
good
want to
fight.
fight Tio. Like Tank has never, ever called out Tio. And
Right.
That's true.
you would figure that was a
Now that
big
you say
fight for
that.
Tank, just as big as Ryan, because Tio's another Latin, green print, but he never took it. So, I just leave it alone. What could you do? It's a business first, man. We've heard that phrase before we all started loving boxing. They're gonna do what makes business sense. And again, that's why I say I don't understand why that Tio, Devin, Tio, Tank didn't work. Like somehow they made this one work, and I get it from an East Coast standpoint. Shakur sells good tickets in North. They hoping that his crowd travels. Tio sells a good enough to be in the Garden Theater. So they should be able to combine and get a good 15,000 tickets, I think. Right
Yeah.
now, Eddie says they're above 10. which is kind
Oh,
of the
that's dope.
normal for Shakur, even though the tickets are going to be more expensive in New York by far. So
Yeah.
his 10 is going to dwindle just in price and travel, you know. So if they get a good 10, 12, 15, that's a hit. That's a win, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
Nah,
We're
for
not. We
sure.
have 31 days, so so if they're at 10 now, they should do
No,
pretty
and you got to
good.
consider walk up night of, because this, you know, no matter how much
New
promotion
York
you do,
City.
people still wait for walk up, thinking they're gonna get it
Yeah.
cheaper, or they didn't know about it and they got last minute promotion. You know, walk up, you got to consider that. That significantly changes numbers. Sometimes, you know, tickets ain't moving, and then the walk up is a lot. But real
Right.
quick, we got the light. Welcome to the prospect level. Yeah, salute. Appreciate you.
Nice.
So, man, does this sideline AJ now? You got funerals, you know, you got
Yeah, that's a lot
potential
going on.
injury or whiplash. You know how it is when you're in a car accident. Sometimes you don't feel it up front. You didn't get that. He didn't get seriously injured, but you don't feel that till later is when you get that whiplash. I remember, I think it's
Yep.
Keith Thurman that had to pull out of a fight for a car accident, or maybe Sean Porter. I know when they was fighting each other, that fight got postponed for a month or two due to
Yeah.
a car accident.
And it's not even because you had some debts. It's not even if those people were with AJ, but just when you know, just the emotional turmoil behind being in something like that and feeling like, you know, you may have been to, you know, just feeling remorseful for people like that comes with a lot of emotional stuff. So hopefully, you know, hopefully he gets through it, but that may take a little time because that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, I don't even know what AJ had on the table. So, I mean,
Well, the
seemed like
Fury
he was
fight,
just
Was
back
obviously.
it
home.
Fury? Yeah.
Yeah, the Fury fight,
Yeah, but that's
obviously.
not till September, isn't it?
Why September?
Because I think Fury got a fight, or some of them, one of them got a fight, a tune-up before.
I think,
It
I mean,
might
that
be
was the
AJ.
tune-up. That was the tune-up for AJ. But Fury in September doesn't make sense because isn't it too cold for the UK? That would be a stadium fight over there, unless it's going to be bought and sent to Riyadh.
No,
Where you
it's
think
gonna
that
be
takes
in,
place? That's a domestic fight. That would be the same complaint that Tip says with, you know, fights leaving Riyadh. Like, that sounds like a UK fight that the UK fans have been wanting, that essentially they
yeah,
would lose. But I mean, they travel to Riyadh, right? It's easier for them.
probably easier. Yep, than coming to America. Yep.
I don't know about coming to America. I'm just saying, like, it's
Well,
easier
I'm
than
saying,
Americans traveling to Riyadh.
yes. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they said August or September. Yeah. So August, I guess. August
Yeah,
is
because
hot.
you want to do an open stadium. I'm sure they're trying
Late
to fill it
summer.
out.
Yeah.
That fight,
Get
I
them
don't know.
out.
The thing is, has that fight lost its luster and they can't do the 90, 100,000 stadium anymore? But, you know, again, AJ has gotten a lot of love in America. He's obviously, look, continuing to be in a news cycle. This is for an unfortunate situation, but he's in a news cycle. I think he needs to do the Wilder fight, man. Not because Wilder was one of my favorite fighters, just because that's the right American fight. Like he needs an
Yeah, I
American
can see that.
fight. The issue, I guess, is the taxes. I seen people complain, you know, pocket watching. Why y'all care about what he make and how much he get to take home? This shit is crazy. But I guess that is part of why I want him to fight Wilder, because it would make him a bigger commercial success. So the finances does matter. But yeah, I think
Absolutely.
he needs to strike while the iron is hot for sure.
Okay. It says AJ was supposed to fight in February, and Fury's supposed to fight in April as tune-ups. So yeah, AJ's
But
not gonna
that's the
fight in
issue.
February.
They keep trying to do these in between fights, and sometimes that ruins the momentum.
No, I agree with you, Ness. Sometimes we just want it. Just give us the fight.
Yeah, man. And sometimes the fighter looks lackluster. Shout out to AJ. He really doesn't look bad versus lower level opposition. Like he's taking them out.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a tune up between that though. I thought they was pushing that to be the next fight.
Me too. That was news to
Yeah.
me. I didn't realize they were trying to do tune-ups in between. That sucks.
Yeah.
Boxing always dragging shit out, man. They want to capitalize, and I get it nowadays with all the pay-per-view, piracy. You really need them ticket sales. So maybe that's another reason. But man, they drag these fights out. We got Matt Bent, $5 that says fans have Stockholm syndrome. Hernandez won, but no outcry. On to the next. More abuse. It's okay. I mean, when I say that Nakatani need the rematch, and people look at me like I'm crazy.
Yo, did you see the scorecard they posted? The one judge changed his round score on there.
Nah.
You see him like mark it out. Switched it for Hernandez. It's almost like he was trying to help him out, but yeah, it was weird.
Wow.
And the ring posted it on Twitter. So man,
That's
these
crazy.
judges.
Judges be on something.
I wonder. Never really seen Top Rank mention that Espinoza fight. I wonder if that's even a thing for them.
Inoue.
Inoue.
Yeah.
I think they probably give Angelo Leo the shot before Espinoza.
Yeah, and didn't he fight over there?
Yep. He's fought over there before, yep. I think his last fight was over there, actually.
But Espinoza has a tune-up coming up or something, or mandatory, no?
I think so.
Not Espinoza. I meant to say Leo.
No,
Not
Leo.
Espinoza.
Leo does. Yeah, he does. Yep.
Leo.
Azim.
Sorry,
Azim.
I meant to say Angelo Leo.
Right, yes, he does. Yeah. You gotta honor that.
And was this a mandatory for your boy, or was it a voluntary?
Ooh, Inoue is not my boy.
Inoue.
I don't even know, bro. I don't feel like this was a mandatory. I don't remember this fight being called.
I mean, again,
I heard that. I heard that. I thought I heard that it was a mandatory.
And let me just say, I mean, not that it matters. You know, people didn't make it this far. They're only gonna register the hate, but I get the lower level opposition. 4 fights in a year. Like, I get it. That's cool too. You know, you can't fight a monster every time out. I understand that. Again, my issue is the machine, bro. The machine it's nasty. They're so big and strong. They cloud out everything else. The truth is never heard. You know.
So, okay, yeah, it was a mandatory. Do you think then Inoue is one of the few fighters that is bigger than the belts now? He just got to fight the best names.
For
Like,
sure.
You know, Floyd went on that run, right, where he wasn't really fighting for belts, and if he was dropping them. He was picking them up,
man.
dropping them.
He don't need that shit. You think he needs a belt at this point? He's the
No,
name.
I personally don't. I think
I think he's the name
those
right
guys are
now.
bigger than the
Everybody
belt.
wants. You got Shushu calling you out. You got, fight fans wanting Espinoza. Shit. Remember, he's got the whole tank thing. Yeah, I mean, I think he does. He could do one belt and just give guys an opportunity because he's the name. He's the name.
Yeah.
No, he is. Yep.
He's the name for all those kids.
You think Bam got to stick with Eddie or
Again, that's another one. I forgot that. I forgot that, bro. That's another one. Like, he's a name for Bam. Like, he's the name. He don't need to be undisputed. Like, yeah, it's cool. Everybody else is undisputed. So if he keeps all the belts, which is expensive, right? It's like, yeah, he keeps all these belts. He can give these kids opportunity at Legacy. But, look, I mean, Shakur didn't take it. He decided, one belt was cool. Because he's a name.
Yeah, that Bam and Inoue fight. So what were you asking? Should Bam stay with Matchroom?
Yeah, because I mean, he probably gonna have a Turkey on the table too. You gotta assume.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Sure, there's gonna be some people interested.
I don't know if I remember or not, but didn't Turkey tell Hitchens he wasn't gonna let him fight on any card if he wasn't signed to Matchroom, or was that a lie?
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Yep. That
his.
came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I think he
right,
said that.
so maybe the same is for Bam, or maybe Bam and his team see that, you know. And at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
he made you, bro. Like, no disrespect, but like
Mm-hmm.
Eddie put you in position from the rip. It's like, what happened to, you know, not loyalty, but like you're doing a good job. He's done a great job for AJ,
Right.
you know, and
Yeah.
that's why AJ resigns. Like, if he's doing a good job, let him keep doing a good job. Not everybody is meant to be independent, and you know, Bam, he's not even popular like that. So can he really go
That's what I say.
independent?
And especially if somebody's doing a good job for you and you don't market yourself. Like if you're one of those fighters that just a good fighter, but you're not gonna really do that work, then and somebody's putting you out there, yeah, I'll definitely stay with Matchroom if I was him.
And you got to consider there's not many vocal promoters. You know, Bob is doing less interviews. Todd
Mm-hmm.
don't do interviews. Um,
Word.
Eddie is the man right now. Like PBC has never had anyone to speak for them. So Eddie is the man. He's the only dude that keeps people in the news cycle, you know. Uh,
Yeah.
Bam needs that
Yeah,
for
I agree.
sure. Bam,
Yeah, I think he
Bam
needs
needs
it.
that.
He's only 25. Yeah, I think he can do another like 5-year deal with Eddie, and then maybe go independent if he gets the names.
I'm gonna be real. I'm shocked that Top Rank hasn't officially like announced we're not looking for a major network. Like we're gonna do Tubi only type shit. And they're
Yeah,
not even really doing
Mm-hmm.
Tubi. Like, right? How do we get to see the Xander fight? That's
like they
not getting
haven't told us
promotion.
yet, right?
That now
Yeah,
that isn't getting promotion. I'm gonna be shocked to see what it does. It's probably gonna do super well in Puerto Rico because of his
yep.
newly found management connection with Bad Bunny. But I don't know how well it's gonna do. You know, here in America, it seems like I'm not seeing any
Yeah.
promotion on any level for it.
Me either.
Yeah.
And when they did their initial face press conference, that was the last I've seen of any talks about the fight, which is crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't be following it if I didn't want to see who Rohan's gonna fight, and then shout out to
Bro, they
Hector. But
announced a whack ass opponent, bro. What you mean?
yeah, I was gonna say,
Bro, Top Rank is out of control. And this is what I be trying to
Mm.
tell y'all, man. This matchmaking, they know they good at what they do, man. Yo, they good at what they do. They good at what they do. Bro,
Did y'all hear
Rohan
about
need a better
the
opponent than that, man. He need a way better opponent than that. You know? And and
yeah.
and and this is what I'm saying. Is like you matchmaking, he's not ready for a title. Cool. At least get him a name that he's gonna
Who
beat.
is
Cause
right?
he?
you putting this dude in there that you know he gonna beat. So you wanna get him a win, but get him a named win. Like, what the
Out of
fuck? I mean,
Albuquerque.
how hard is it? I don't know. But how hard is it to find a former champ?
So is it Christian Gomez?
Man, I
Yes.
don't know who it
Yeah.
is, man. I know that
Christian
poster looked
Gomez.
diabolical. That poster was wild,
Yeah.
man.
Christian Gomez. Okay. Let's
Nah,
see.
man, that's crazy.
Did y'all see the Clarissa Shields thing about the charity event? Did y'all see
Nah.
that? So she had a charity event for giving out stuff for the kids, and she spotted a young lady that be trolling her and actually put her out of the event with her children.
Mm.
Oh,
So she did a
damn.
live, and she was saying she kind of felt bad after because she was thinking about the kids, and she was like she didn't even really get a chance to ask, did the kids get anything? And she said, I almost want to try to reach out to her and ask her, but she said the girl has just been trolling her really bad. So she's been getting a lot of flack about that. Like I saw somebody do a video with the kids walking away with sad faces. Like Clarissa done did it again, but I'm just like, she's just,
Damn.
I don't know. It's like she can't catch it because I mean, you putting yourself out there, so people gonna say things or whatever, and they're gonna troll you. But it's like I feel like if you're doing something for charity to give to kids or what it like all that other stuff, that beef stuff and all that stuff need to be aside. I don't see why that energy would be brought into something like that. She's just seemed like she
Yeah, I
can't.
I
agree.
mean, at the
But
same time,
Get
she got to
away from.
protect herself. You showing up, with your kids, so I don't put hands on you. But you've been trolling me. So
I know, but
now I'm
that's the
supposed to
thing.
let you stay in my event so that you can go live and troll me from within my event. We don't know her intentions. We just assuming and giving her pity because she got kicked out with her kids. But she could have been coming there to troll. Her kids could have
But this
been
is
her
the
shield
thing.
for Clarissa not to put hands on her because Wilder put hands on his troll. So we ain't
Here's
gonna
the thing,
just,
though. Here's the thing. Like the because you showed up with your kids, like I know you're not coming to do no bodily harm to me.
Yeah, but you still could
So I don't
troll
see.
her. You could get on live and be like, look at this girl, look at her hair. I mean, you could do whatever you want. You a fucking troll. Why is you even coming anyway?
Maybe the kids needed some gifts. I don't know, but all I'm
Whoa,
saying is
so
that
you
what
a
harm is
troll and
that?
now you want my money?
Right,
Nah.
but
that's the
but
way
what
the
I'm
internet was
what
spinning
but
on her.
because you're a troll does not take from away from the fact of it's ignorant to do. I don't know what the young lady did
It
as
takes
far as trolling
everything
her.
away, Star, because you want now something free from someone that you have nothing nice to say. Get the fuck out my event. Good for
The
her.
event is all about the event. The intent of the event was supposed to be for kids, right?
Not for kids
So it
whose
has.
mother out here being ignorant, trolling grown
Mm,
celebrities. Now you want something from that celebrity? Get the fuck out my event. Good for Clarissa. Good
Nah,
for
Clarissa should have
Clarissa.
she should have did her own video giving that troll the
I'll be
gifts. Like, look
damned
what
if
I
a
do for my
troll.
trolls out here.
I would have
Could have
still made
spun
No,
it.
sure the kids got something.
no. If I'm doing a give back, I'll be damned if a troll is about to show up and make themselves aware that I know that they the troll. Cause trolls be fucking. You don't even. I'm shocked she knew the lady. But yeah, you ain't getting none of my free shit. Get your little ass up out of here. That ain't my
Maybe
problem.
I'm
You
soft when
brought
it
them
comes to
kids.
that. I
Listen,
just
you brought them kids because Clarissa would put hands on your ass, just like Wilder put hands on a couple of trolls. Why you out here talking about me and that? Now you got your kids. You don't want to get whooped in front of your kids. That's that shield. That's that shield. You looking at giving her pity. What is she doing there? You don't even like me. What is you doing here? How is Star
I need
thinking
to
that she
ask
got any good
some women.
intentions?
Maybe I'm tapping into the emotional side of women, single women with kids, or women that have kids that need stuff. So I mean, just because the mother is ignorant, to me, she came to the event because they were in need. So
No,
I
no,
would have
you
made
didn't.
sure
No,
that
you didn't. No, you didn't. In my opinion, she came to the event because she wanted to continue to troll Clarissa. She could have been on any live on her phone to look at this girl, this dingy event. She thinks she's so cool. She think, look at this. You know there's some negative people out here. Fuck her ass doing this.
It could
I
have
just
been
want to
that.
know, what the fuck is you doing it? If you don't like me, that's what I don't get. Dudes be killing me like, oh, I don't know. Why Ness said that? Why is you listening? I don't watch no TV I don't like. You ain't gonna catch me watching none of them
Right.
goddamn hospital shows. My wife turn that shit on, I go find something to do. You do you. That ain't my thing. I don't listen to music I don't like. I don't eat food I don't like. But motherfuckers will watch boxing, watch a person they allegedly don't like.
You don't like, yeah. It's
Shit
facts.
crazy,
Ness
man.
did it on.
Well,
Ness did it too. He watched
I
anyway, man.
see why she felt bad because I would have felt bad. So she was expressing that she did feel bad and she felt like she needed to reach out. So it may be a female thing. It may be a woman thing.
No, she
So
probably
I
feel
don't
bad
know.
because motherfuckers making hurtful videos. But listen, stand on that shit. You don't gotta fucking treat no troll nice. So you get to spit on me, talk about me, do all the type of weird shit you do on the internet, and I gotta give your kids some free shit? I'm
So
trying to tell you,
is
this world is
trolling.
all fucked up. This
Let me
world is
ask you
all
guys
fucked
this:
up.
So is trolling
That's really turning the other cheek.
harmless?
Shout out to Star. She on her Bible shit. We turning the cheek.
So listen, is trolling harmless or is trolling really,
No, trolling
really
is serious. Trolling is serious.
okay?
Motherfuckers kill themselves over trolling. Getting
Yeah, I
trolled.
think
That's
it depends on the
bullying.
person.
That's bullying. You
Yeah.
internet bullying. What you mean is this? What?
Mm.
Hell yeah, it's
Because
serious.
I hear people say, "Oh, y'all just trolling," or "She was just trolling," or "He was just trolling." Like I hear people say it as like,
That
"Okay, ain't no harm or no foul because
they
they just
still
trolling."
hurting your feelings. They still hurting somebody's feelings. Somebody's feelings still getting hurt, and not everybody has tough skin. We don't know how those
Mm.
individuals are gonna take the trolling. People just do
Yeah,
whatever
some
they want, and
younger
then they don't
people
want no
especially.
consequences. That's what I'm saying. What is you doing there? If I think your
Mm.
art is bad, I'm not going to your gala. I don't get
Right.
this shit is weird to me. Treese, what up?
What up, Trees?
Vito. But I'm gonna slide on out, y'all. Appreciate
All
y'all. Have a
right,
good
champ,
day.
you the man.
All right, Ryan.
Salute, Trees.
What up, though? What up, though?
What
My
up?
God,
What up,
Ryan
Trees?
from Canada. What up, though? Man, I'm hearing y'all talk about this Inoue shit, man. We fuck with Inoue, man. He not the worst, man. We fuck with Inoue, but what I do want to say is Nakatani lost that motherfucking fight. Uh, he got beat on. I know motherfuckers seen that eye. That shit look crazy. Shout out to my man Hernan. He was coming, swinging and banging. He kept knocking time. See, and this is the shit that I'm talking about with these guys putting these motherfuckers on the same cards with each other, but they not fighting each other. I don't get it. I don't like it. Just let these motherfuckers fight. I'm here like with this Vergil Ortiz and the boot shit. Let these motherfuckers and let them fight. I don't see these guys getting no bigger than they already are right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I don't know how you could create the buzz for this anymore than it already is right now, in my opinion. Like, um, I heard somebody say that like casual fans don't know who these motherfuckers are. He is pretty accurate on that. Motherfuckers don't know who these guys are outside of boxing. You feel me? It just let these motherfuckers go ahead and fight. And that brings me to my next point of why what I'm most interested in for 2026 Ness is that's Zuffa Boxing. That would be what I vote for. Because of this shit that they doing, this is still rusty, dusty, crusty boxing that they still doing, man. With this marinating of fights, with this building up of shit, I'm intrigued with the Zuffa Boxing. They gonna give me fights. That's their whole plan is for a new promotional company. Their purpose is to give me fucking fights. We talking about Virgil and Boots who seem like their purpose is not to fight. We got I'm not Bam, but I said Boom, but Bam on here, free agency. Who knows if he gonna get a fight with Inoue? Who knows if he gonna get a fight with Nakatani? Who knows if he gonna get a big fight? That's crusty, dusty shit. I need the new shit. Give me Zuffa Boxing. I'm interested to see what the fuck they got going on. I feel like Dana White and Turki Alalshikh in TKO in Endeavor or whatever the fuck, they over there, they trying to push the envelope. They got stockholders and shareholders, you feel me, who they gotta please. So these motherfuckers is they point to give me fights that I give a fuck about. So I'm very intrigued with this inaugural show. I don't know, you feel me, who the fuck is. I'm hearing Ryo is gonna be on the card and he fighting. I'm intrigued in the shits. I'm intrigued to see what the belt for Zuffa Boxing is gonna look like. You feel me? Just little shit like this. I'm intrigued what the production gonna look like. If it's anything on how the UFC be rocking, you feel me? I expect great things. But that's what I'm saying, man. Zuffa Boxing, that's my story for 2026, man. Give me the new
Mm.
shit. Give me the innovative shit. Let's get this rusty, dusty, crusty marination of fights. Motherfuckers not fighting, and when they do fight, they fighting one time a year and things of this nature. And that's one thing why we'll never hate on Inoue. You feel me? He'd get my respect 10 times over. He giving me 4 fights a year. Man, these other motherfuckers not doing that. I'm fucking with you the long way if you coming out here and you swinging and banging. Every time I look up, you feel me? Every quarter of the year, I can expect a fight from you every 3 months. You damn right you the face of boxing. You damn right you a monster. You feel me? And you damn right you pound for pound. Shout out to Inoue, my nigga. Keep putting on for Japan. You feel me? Keep putting in that work and keep, you feel me, doing monstrous shit. I'm fucking with you. But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be cool, man.
Damn. Yeah, AJ might be sidelined longer than we thought. More on the report, and the two people that died in the Anthony Joshua car crash was his coach and his close friend, Latson Cena. And these are pictures of them. Damn. So, yeah, that's going to sideline him for sure. This is going to be something mental that he's going to have to get through. This was 2 weeks ago for the Jake Paul fight.
Oh, my goodness.
And this is the picture of the close friend.
Dang. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's heavy.
That is going to be heavy.
Yeah. Prayers up for AJ.
Difficult. Unfortunate situation, man. We got Brandon in Cincinnati, member for 58 months on the contender level. He said Clarissa should have told her, get off the internet trolling and get some motion before kicking her out. 100 emoji. You need free stuff. You don't got time to troll. Hey, man. And that's another
You
thing.
don't look at
You
when
can't be
you're
wanting free
giving
shit.
to people, you don't look at stuff as free shit. You don't look at it as you wanting free shit. No, you
Get
don't.
the fuck off
That's
the
not
internet.
the energy.
If you broke, you shouldn't be trolling nobody rich.
When you're doing
If you
a charity
broke, you shouldn't be
event,
trolling nobody that's rich. Like, how you
when
look
you're-
like spending all your time trolling the rich when your kids need shit? That's crazy.
When
I
you're
don't even
doing
believe you got
charity-
sympathy for her. I don't even believe you got sympathy for her. That's insane. I
when
ain't got
you're
no
doing
sympathy
charity,
for nobody who is
and
trolling
you're
a
doing it
celebrity,
from
but
your
their kids
heart,
need shit. Get your ass out there and get a
and you're
goddamn
doing it
job.
from-
Wash some cars. Start a
when
business.
you're doing a charity and you doing it from your heart, you don't look at it like, oh, I'm giving y'all this free shit. You don't look at it like that. You're doing it from your heart. You're doing it for the kids. The kids are not their mother. So I would have blessed her, and then she would have had to just talk about that. I wouldn't have taken that little, like Clarissa gets trolled all the time. She could have still blessed them children. I don't agree with that.
Man, you sound crazy. I swear to God,
No.
listen, you for the Bible verse, you part of the Bible verse. Turn the other cheek for
No.
sure. Turn
It's
the other
not
cheek.
about that. It's just about
Turn that other cheek.
if the meaning was really what the meaning was for, not just for a tax write-off, I believe that I would have felt like,
The
okay,
meaning is for those people that are a fan of me and the people in my community I'm trying to help, not for the
no,
trolls.
you don't have to be a fan of me for me. If I'm doing a charity,
what are
if I'm
you
doing a
doing
charity,
here?
You giving. You're
No,
not giving.
we're
I'm
not
giving
giving.
because you're a
We're
fan
not
of
giving
me.
to the haters. We're not giving it to the haters. We ain't
Oh,
giving you
man,
shit.
please.
You sound crazy.
If you're giving, them kids are not haters. Nobody's children is hating on Clarissa. So all
Don't
I'm
bring
saying
your
is, if you're
kids
doing
here
it for the
again. I
kids,
keep telling you,
you're
she
doing it
brought
for
them
the
kids
kids.
not to get her ass whooped.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, I just hey, sorry, you know why I'm laughing, Stocky. Yeah, I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I'm
Go ahead.
Ness, you cutting star ass like cake, boy. I ain't mad at you, my nigga. I feel the same motherfucking way. This is my event. Get your bitch ass up out of here. And you think you finna troll me? And you think I'm finna give you something? Man, listen. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Man, listen. No disrespect to the kids, but fuck them kids. Hey, the kids is guilty by association. No, the kids is guilty by association. Man, fuck that shit. They listen. It's called casualty of war, right? It's called casualty of war, right? Me and your peoples is at war. You just happen to be there, and hey, you gonna get hit with this bomb too. So, I mean, listen. Deep down, I ain't tripping off of it. Deep down, I don't mean nothing by it. But hey, it's y'all look like that's your mama. That's y'all motherfucking mama. Y'all deal with that shit. You know what I mean? Y'all get on her ass and tell her to shut the fuck up talking about somebody that's more fortunate than us, because you never know, at the end of the day, that most fortunate person might come help us less fortunate people. You feel me? So Yeah, get the fuck up out of here. You don't need my shit. I get what you're saying, Star. It's from the heart. It's from the charity. It's from the heart. It's for the charity. But you ain't finna come on my shit talking that dumbass shit about nothing. Get the fuck out. You don't need my charity.
Exactly.
Think about it. You've been trolling me. Think about it. You've been trolling me. You don't need my charity. Get the fuck up out of here. Get your bum ass on. Get your bum ass on some motherfucking where. Go like Ness said, go get a motherfucking job. Go wash some cars, bitch. Go collect some cans or something. Do something, but you gonna get up out of here. Nah, hey, I know I don't talk like that, but here you go. Here you go. I'm gonna give it to you today. Here it is. You know what I'm saying? You goddamn right. Get the fuck on up out of here. You don't need my shit, right? Whatever you trolling me about, you don't need nothing from me. You don't need nothing from me. And your kids don't need nothing from me either.
I've done a lot for children that mothers did messed up stuff.
Again,
like
you
I've
got
done
a
a
big
lot.
heart.
I've done a lot for children that mothers that parents may be messed up, like, and may have done messed up stuff.
You know what's funny? The reason I'm calling in. The reason I'm calling in because it's funny to me because Ness is like, oh, okay, Star on her Bible shit.
Yeah, she on a turn the other cheek shit. Turn the other cheek.
It ain't got nothing to do with Bible. It's just that if you're doing something for children,
I know what you're saying.
From your heart,
I know what you're saying, but it was funny though. It was funny though. And listen, I get you, Star, because let me tell you something. It's this homeless dude where I live at. This motherfucker ain't got no hands. And he got them hooks on his hands, and he got like a wire. This nigga got like a wire tied around his stomach so he could pull his carts. And he be pulling his cart, collecting aluminum and shit like that. And let me tell you something, bro. I don't give a fuck how long. Anytime I see dude, I'm pulling up on him. I'm throwing him a slick dub. I'm throwing him a slick 50. Only because this motherfucker out here with no hands. What's wrong with these other people out here talking about they need the charity, they need this, they need that? Dude ain't asking me for nothing. I'm just giving it to him because on the strength, I'm like, damn, this nigga out here with no hands, still pulling the cart, still getting him some money. He going to get him some money somehow, some way. So again, hey, Star, hell yeah. Fuck old girl and fuck her kids. Because you don't need my shit. Get the fuck on up out of here. And I'm not going to feel sorry for you later on about none of that shit. Get on up out of here. But yeah, that's what it is, man. I know. That's my call, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right. What up, Tone?
What's up? Good morning.
Good morning. Guess what time it is?
Damn.
Push-ups.
You come in. You do that on purpose, Tone. You do it on purpose.
Lord
Push-up time.
Tone, you coming to hate on Clarissa too? You on your Star shit?
No, how am I hating on her?
You talking about she kicked the kids out the
No,
event?
she said
you trying to say she in the wrong?
No,
she ain't in the wrong.
she said she came on and say she felt bad about it. I'm asking y'all.
You talking about I'm the type that I gave plenty of mothers that hated on. Man, I ain't giving your little booger picking snot nosed kids a motherfucking thing if you hating on me. You and your kids can starve. What the fuck? Y'all soft as hell. We not doing that. You're not about to disrespect me and then you getting
then it's
gifts.
Not charity then. It's
Tone,
not then
you
it's
giving
not
out
charity
gifts
then.
to your haters?
No, they're kids.
The only gift I'm giving a hater is my fucking success. The rest of that, get the fuck out of here. Y'all can't be doing that, man. We can't villainize Clarissa Shields for doing the same shit Deontay Wilder did. And if them kids, when they came, she probably put hands on that girl. Because you know how toxic women is. Probably call her all types of names under the sun. Show up with your kids as protection. How dare you?
What's the context? I don't know the context.
Oh, I thought you jumped on specifically for that. Let's give it to you again.
Clarissa Shields had a charity event, and she spotted a troll with her kids. She put the lady out and didn't give the kids any gifts. So she did a video basically saying that she felt bad after the kids left because she realized she didn't see the kids. They didn't get no gifts or anything like that. So she said, I almost want to try to reach out and see if they need anything. She was like, but hell no, so I saw a couple of content creators do videos with like the kids walking away looking sad. So I was asking, how would you feel about that? Like if it was your charity event, would you have allowed, like put the troll out, or you would have made sure the kids get something?
Okay. Well, context does matter. What's the level of trolling?
She didn't.
Has this
She didn't. Yeah. She just say troll. She didn't talk about like the conversation or what the girl said or whatever, you know. But she just said a troll. Somebody had been trolling her.
Yeah, man. I think I think people are too focused on their haters instead of focus on the love that they receive.
Mm-hmm.
I think I mean if a troll disrespected one tone the superstar innocent bystander, then I understand that situation, but that ain't got nothing to do with the kids. But be a celebrity. Be a leader. Be somebody with couth. Be somebody who seems untouchable but means touchable. Like I mean, she's just ghetto. She got bonnet in energy. She's just ghetto. I mean, that's who she is. Y'all saw her movie. She's just ghetto. Um,
Yeah,
I'm not
that was
surprised.
my thing. It's like the mindset that goes into a charity event, and probably because me, like when I worked in a hair salon for probably about 15 years, we used to feed the homeless every Sunday. We used to come to the salon, make sandwiches. We used to go hand out stuff. I've had a couple of homeless people throw the sandwich back at me, like they wanted money. But there was never a day I'm gonna cuss that person out, or I'm gonna do, or I'm gonna come off
That ain't
wrong
the
at them because
same.
I
Get the
understand.
fuck out of here with the
But
sympathy
no,
gang.
no,
That
but
ain't the same.
no,
That
what
ain't the
what I'm
same.
saying is that my heart and my spirit was in a certain place before I went to actually feed the homeless. So if I'm doing a charity event, my spirit and my heart is such at an elevated place because I'm doing this to help somebody. I'm not gonna be caring about no troll. Like
No,
those are
no,
children. I'm here
no,
to give to the kids. And
no.
that's just me.
No, no. You need to set an example for your kids. Don't show up at no event of someone you hate expecting some free
But
shit.
guess what?
Just no shame in the household. No
Clarissa could have
fucking
been
shame in the
Clarissa
household.
could have been an
That's what's wrong
example.
with y'all. Y'all ain't got no home training. How dare you show up to
But
somebody event that you don't even like? You don't even
that's on the
support.
flip side. On the
No,
flip
no
side,
home training.
Clarissa could have
Horrible
been a
mother.
better example.
Horrible mother. She's setting horrible
Mm.
examples for her kids. She's letting her kids know that you can yell, you can curse, you can disrespect someone and expect something from them?
You don't,
Absolutely
but
not.
Nesta, we don't know the
Absolutely
level of
not.
trolling. But Clarissa could have been a
We know
better
what
example
trolling
too,
is.
because
We
her
know what
team,
trolling is.
Clarissa team probably would have been shocked had she said, "You know what? That don't matter. Get them kids some gifts." Like she could have been a
We not
better
turning the
example
other
too
cheek
for the
for
people
no
that.
trolls, man. We not turning the other cheek for no
See,
trolls. I
see
never
this why
understood that about the Bible. We not turning the other cheek for no trolls. You smack
this
me on
why
one cheek, I gotta give you the other cheek to smack. No, and no.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna send that's the clip, but the streamer rapper YouTube legend DDG had one of the greatest segments of all time on his stream where he invited four of his haters to sit in front of him and he asked them, "Why do you hate me?" And the trolls
Mm.
kept it real. They said, "I hate your music." And DDG said, "So really?" He was like, "You don't know nothing about me." And DDG asked him, like, "What are you doing?" "Oh, I'm getting a C in biology." He was like, "See, you could have been getting an A, but you too busy hating on me." And he was like, "Dude, play your music." And DDG was like, "See, your music's trash." Like
Yeah, but
DDG,
that's
like
what Clarissa's doing. You could have had
no,
something for your fucking kids, but you was busy hating on me. Get the fuck off the internet hating. You ain't even
yeah,
making no money on the internet. And y'all over here fucking
No.
defending her. Fuck no, we not about to defend nobody who probably on welfare, wasting that welfare check on a goddamn phone to get on the internet to hate on someone else. Go do something productive with your time. Go wash a fucking car. You gonna make some money. Go be a waitress. You gonna make some money. Put a smile on your face, you gonna get a tip. But I tell you one thing, you ain't gonna get shit free from Clarissa or a motherfucker like me if you hating on me. Cause we ain't giving you shit. I ain't got $1 for you. And I ain't got $1 for your kids. Your kids need to learn from you. You making the mistake. You out here on the internet hating, not even getting paid, and my kids gotta starve. This shit sounds stupid. I'm telling you, no home training. How the fuck we get in the world where we sympathizing for the troll? Now the troll gets sympathy because, well, she ain't got for her kid. Well, get the fuck off the internet. Stop wasting that $50 a month on a cell phone, which I'm going low. But we know ain't no fucking 50 on a cell phone. Get that shit to your kids so they can eat. You over here at a fucking event trying to get some free shit. Y'all weird. No, sir. I got no sympathy. No sympathy. Did she show up like OC said? Did she show up with no hands? Did she show up with no hands? Because if she didn't show up with no hands, fuck that. Because I seen a tweet that went viral that I know Tone seen. And a mother of 7 said, my jaw hurt, but I got everybody Jordan, whatever the fuck the new color was. Shit. Better get to work. That's your kids. That's your kids. Well, I see that shit went viral.
Listen. All right, push up time.
Push
up time.
Say, that shit went viral. I see that motherfucker.
No, but
She sent me that real quick.
I would love the opportunity. I would love to be in that 4 hater group of Clarissa so I could just tell her why I give her quality hate. And I would love to sit in front of Tank and be able to tell him. But those guys are too insecure to be able to hear that. Like, there's a difference between...
Again, there's a difference between sitting down and explaining to her and showing up to an event expecting some free shit. Y'all keep making horrible analogies. It's a difference.
No. Yes, Ness. I get it. Like, nigga, I know for a fact it'll be fake as fuck for me to see Tank Davis and walk up to him and say, what's up, my nigga? I don't even feel comfortable walking up to Devin saying, what's up, my nigga? Because I know I've been extra critical of him. So I'm not one of these fake ass fans who, when I get in front of you, I start dick riding you. No, I'm the fucking
and want to take a
superstar.
picture. That's my issue.
No.
How you hating on her, but you want to take a picture with Tank or a picture with Larissa now? Get the hell out of here. That shit weird.
No, I'm not.
They don't deserve to give you anything.
Nah, I'm not going to do that. But I'm saying get your quality hate has to be quality hate. Like, it's okay to hate on Clarissa for eating the 6 plates of barbecue because we want her to fight Michaela Mayer. And you just staying up at heavyweight because you still want to be thick because Papoose likes thick bitches. So it's different.
You know what?
Yeah, man. It's different.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But Naoya Inoue, well, Nakatani, pack him up, get him off the pound for pound list, please. Quick, fast, in a hurry. I don't know why this nigga on anybody. Respectfully. In regards to Naoya Inoue star, I want to ask you, do you think Naoya Inoue could beat Shakur Stevenson?
What you mean? If they was both at the same weight?
Yeah, you think he'll beat him?
No. Hell no. He get hit way too much.
Wait, do you think Inoue could beat Gervonta Tank?
No, but that don't mean he can't be on the list.
No, I'm just asking. Do you think he could beat Gervonta Tank Davis?
I mean, I guess I gotta. Where my man C-Dub is he on? Yeah, he on the line. He got to punch his chance, man. Versus everybody you mentioned, he can punch, and if they was all the same weight, that means his power carry.
Everybody got that punch. Do you think he beat Devin Haney?
He got more of a punch. He got the true puncher's chance. Everybody got puncher's chance because everybody can throw the punch, but he has actual power.
I don't see the height.
He has actual power.
On
so
Friday night, you pick Inoue? So on Friday night after the weigh-in, you gonna pick Inoue over Tank
versus
Davis?
Tank?
No. I'm not.
So on Friday night you picking Shakur Stevenson? You picking Inoue over Shakur Stevenson?
I'm picking Shakur not Friday night. The minute it got announced.
Yeah,
he don't get hit. He don't get hit. So I can't see Inoue knocking him out.
Can Inoue beat Devin Haney?
That I don't know because again, while the fight is a no contest, we've seen Devin go down a few times, so Inoue could punch.
I know, but Devin only has one kryptonite, and that's Ryan Garcia. Anybody else, Devin he's not gonna have no problems with a lot of people. Him and Ryan have a special.
That's yet to be seen. You got only one fight. We got to see.
No, but they split in the amateur, so like you can tell like this is like we're our rivals. This is Superman versus Darkseid. This is like that, bro. Like, but anyway,
I guess I get it.
Anyway, he did not impress me at 4 a.m. I did not see something that jumped off my screen that said this is the best guy in boxing. When I see Terrence Bud Crawford fight, he jumps off my fucking screen. It's like, okay, I'm seeing the creme of the fucking creme, the best. In a way, yeah, he cool. He not trash, but he not better than no Shakur Stevenson to me. Not better than no Devin Haney to me. Not better than no Tank Davis to me. Not better than no Jaron Boots Ennis to me. I don't get it.
But again, their argument is going to be that in his respective division, he's destroying guys compared to the way Shakur and Devin are beating their guys. And when you compare him to Tank, Tank's not fighting current champions. He is. So, you know, while he ain't jumping off your screen, he's still doing what these other guys aren't really doing in different, you know, boxes, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta jump off the screen. Like if Shakur Stevenson got put on his pockets by Cardenas, how many shows we would have did on it?
Many.
So the standard's different.
Yeah, it's always gonna be.
He's getting a pass. He's getting a pass for oh well, he come to fight. No, if Devin Haney got put on his pockets by a 35-0 prospect, there's going to be 19 different pieces of content about it. Inoue gets a fucking pass, bro. The shit's mid to me. At 4 a.m, I expect to see absolute greatness. Oh, he fought 4 times a year, nigga. I don't give nigga credit for taking care of their kids, nigga.
Right, that's what they're supposed to do.
Credit for taking care of their kids.
You a father, right?
Good father. That's what you're supposed to do, nigga. He fought 4 times a year. Who else is in no motherfucker? Nigga ain't got no motherfucking killers down there, nigga. This nigga Richard Hitchens, even Richard Hitchens possibly got to deal with Sabril, Antoine motherfucking Russell down there. Nigga, Tito Mercado. Who the Inoue ain't got no Tito Mercado down there, nigga? What are we talking about? You niggas is dick riding because, like Ness said, niggas don't speak the language and y'all niggas want to be motherfucking hip. Take your ass up to 130 and run that fade with Nick Ball, run that squabble with Espinoza, and run that squab with the with Shoo Brooklyn. Nasty.
Bruh, but Shoo ain't fight nobody either. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep throwing Shoo out there like he ain't even fight a former champ either, man.
You're allowed to have an eye test guy. You're allowed to have one eye test guy per division.
Not one eye test guy.
Star, you ain't got an eye test guy? You're like, yeah, he looked.
I don't like the eye test guys. I need to see something.
Oh, so you hate
I like seeing shit too, man.
You see what I'm saying? I like to see something. I'm even telling my fighter, Shakur is my, other than Bud, my second favorite fighter. I'm even telling him I need to see something. I don't need to keep hearing I'm different and I'm different, man. I'm just different. I need to see something real different this fight. I need to see something. Yeah, I need to see something. Next we got the chat. Next we got the chat asking about the push-ups. So
yeah. Let me get to Toya real quick.
Toya, what up?
Feliz Navidad. I miss you guys.
What up, Toya?
Let's go, Toya.
I miss y'all. Where y'all been, man? Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Yeah. That's where you been, man. You was on vacation or something for the holiday?
Yeah, I went to PR, Puerto Rico.
How was it?
It was good. It was good, man. Always good to get out the country.
Facts. Something I need to get planned for the next year. Yeah, that's what's up. How everybody holiday was? How was your holiday, Tone Star?
Like I was saying, yeah, Ness inspired me. I'm like, okay, next Christmas I need to be somewhere. But my holiday was cool, quiet with kids and gadgets. That's all. New phones, new tablets, gaming, all that stuff. So just kids. I didn't eat a lot because I'm on my shit for 2026. So I'm on a 90-day transformation. So I didn't eat too much. But yeah, just with the kids, kind of quiet.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it was cool.
How one
Cool.
tone on Christmas was, Tone?
It was great. He got his virtual reality. He's now in the multiverse now. He's not in reality right now. It was cool. We had some Walmart tamales. We lit, man. Parking lot.
Walmart tamales.
In the parking lot. Purely from parking lot, gang. Yeah.
Parking lot.
Nothing says the Hatrix more than Walmart tamales, man. Hey,
Could've
but I
went
want to
live with
chime in on
those.
the what I was talking
Whoa,
about.
whoa. How was
About the whole.
yours? How was yours?
Oh yeah. Oh, mine was fine. I worked a lot before Christmas and pulling 15 hours and got my son everything he wanted. So
Nice.
Beautiful. I
plugged
love
it
it.
in for him because we really don't celebrate Christmas like that because I lost my pops on Christmas morning, so it's a hard holiday for me. But I made sure my son was straight.
That's what's
My
Wow.
up.
condolences for
Beautiful.
sure.
Yes.
It's all good. But just to chime in on the whole Clarissa thing, hey Ness, you remind me of my uncle, bro. I got an uncle who just keep it real with me all the time, man. Like every time I come to the family functions and shit, and you see I dress like a boy and shit, he always tell me, man, go get you a man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just keep it real with me. And I never give him no flat for it because he come from a different era. You know what I mean? Like that black man that come from a different area that always keep real. You remind me of my uncle Ness so much. Every time you get to talk about real topics and shit, I listen because you straight telling the truth, man. You shouldn't be coming to nobody event if you don't like that person looking for a handout. I totally agree with that. Like, what the fuck is you doing here? You feel me?
For real.
Like so, like I understand that shit. I understand that shit. But in the chime in on the Inoue topic, I want to say something about Inoue this past weekend. They trying to push this guy on us. I hope y'all see that they pushing Inoue on us to make us believe that he's that man. Inoue have been dropped before. Yes, he's fighting the guys in his division. They trying to fake this beef with him and Nakatani to get this mega fight happening. Which I don't believe Inoue is all that good. Check that boy hand wraps. Let that boy. What's up with that boy coming over here and getting drug tested? A while ago, I remember tweets from him about he don't like the drug testing and drug testing twice a day or some shit like that. He has said, but man, check that man hand wraps to get him drug tested. We're not going for that shit. Like Floyd told Pac, man, drug test that man. I'm not trying to hear none of that. They trying to push this guy on us, man. I'm not falling for it. I'm with you, Tom. I ain't falling for that anyway shit. Fuck that egg roll nigga. We not fucking with that nigga. Come over to the US, get drug tested, check
Come
them
on.
hand
We
wraps
can't
before you
say
press
egg
somebody, man.
roll and then get mad when somebody say taco and chicken. We gotta be careful.
Man, yeah, I don't care. I say that shit all the time. You know, I'm with the shits. I'm quality hatred. You know, I'm with Tone. You can say whatever you want to say, man. I'm with the quality hate. Check egg roll, man. We not going for that shit. I want to see him and Shoo Shoo get it on.
Yeah, I want to see that too. Facts.
Yeah, bring him over in the US. Let's
Right,
test
y'all
that man.
not
Let's
making
see what's
sense. We
cracking.
can't listen, guys. If we're gonna hate, we gotta do it properly. We can't hate on Inoue for fighting Picasso, but then ask him to fight Shoo Shoo. It's the same thing. Some might say it's even less because at least Picasso had 30-something fights. Y'all wilding right now. Like Shoo
What's
Shoo,
up?
Shoo
What's up
Shoo
with him
gotta
and Shoo
beat
Shoo? Why
somebody. Who has he fought?
they not giving him the
Y'all,
names? They
y'all
won't
just
put
was
Shoo Shoo
saying
in there with nobody.
like y'all just was complaining for his Segwa performance. Segway, whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Sagwan.
Come on, man. Like y'all gotta let him put it together. We rushing these dudes.
So would you rather see Inoue with Bam? Do you want to see that? I believe Bam will
Yes,
beat him.
Bam is more accomplished. Espinoza is more accomplished. Like, again, Shoo Shoo ain't even fought a former world champ. He ain't even fought a Reese Aleem, yo. Like,
He
who's his
getting
Reese
his
Aleem?
January 31st.
They
He
not
getting his
giving Shoo
belt.
Shoo the proper people, man.
Yeah, all right. So, like Devin, let him get his proper belt. Then it could be okay because it's like now you a champion, you got to fight champions. But, like, y'all asking for a dude that, you know what I'm saying, essentially is a prospect. A contender.
Well, all right then. Well, I gotta at least see him in there with somebody. He gotta come to the US, man. I'm not with all that. He need to come to you. I need to see Inoue in the US. I need to see random blood and urine testing.
And don't
I
y'all
need to see
think
them hands wrapped.
don't y'all think being a contender for a champion is one thing versus being a contender to the undisputed champion? Like, all champions not created equally.
True.
Facts. I get that.
Yeah,
But
that's what I
yeah,
was
but
saying.
that's my call, fellas. That's my call, fellas and ladies. Miss Star. I'm out, y'all.
All right, Toya. All
My
right, cue
thing
up that
is,
song, Ness. Because
4
y'all
in the
gonna tell me
morning
I
game.
forgot it. He gonna tell me I forgot it, Tones. See, this is what he gonna do. He
Nah,
gonna
I'm
let
ready. It's
time keep
Tone.
going
It's
by. Then
Tone.
in
I'm
about
just
an hour, he gonna say, Star trying to duck out on the push-ups.
nah. We
Let's
got it.
go.
We on it. We on it. What we need a song, man. We need a
We need a
song.
good song.
Where that two-tone, the
You up a
superstar
good
song.
song.
Let's
Play
see
that
what we
two-tone,
got
the
here.
superstar.
Hey, the superstar. He getting tested in Saudi. Well, no nigga getting tested out there.
I mean, if Saudi means a Turki Alalshikh fight, then yeah, it's some tests out there every now and then. You know, he trying to get you beat. He just ain't try to get him beat. This is his first fight with him, so he threw him a bone. But remember, he tries to get you beat. You know, he ain't nobody's friend. He want to see good fights too. It's just the fights that he want.
Yeah. Salute Jose Valenzuela. Is it Valenzuela?
Yeah.
Yeah, he about to be a superstar, man.
Let's
He
hope.
about to be all them eyes on Paramount Plus about to be watching him.
All them eyes. What eyes? I ain't got them fire stick in that shit. You paying for Paramount?
You ain't got Paramount Plus?
Man, you wildin'. Yo, this dude is
I don't
funny
think
as
I have
hell.
Paramount Plus.
This dude spent hella money. I can't believe this
I'm
guy.
like, what we watch on
Wait, so your
Paramount
fire
Plus?
sticking campaign was all cap.
No, I'm fire stick. I'm fire stick in the chat.
But you got Paramount Plus.
Yeah. There's movies on there for One Tone. One Tone like to watch some shows up on there.
Oh, okay.
I
You like
don't know
Paramount Plus? That's crazy.
I fire sticking Paramount Plus, man. We ain't paying for that shit.
Nah, you gotta get Paramount Plus. It got some good shit on there. Mad movies on there.
So regular movies on Paramount Plus?
He
Yeah.
so don't fall for that.
It's
Let's
basically
do this.
Showtime.
Basically Showtime. I can't wait. And wasn't they gonna get bought out?
Basically Showtime.
Wasn't Paramount gonna get bought out?
No.
Ain't they part of that Netflix deal?
Warner. No, HBO and Warner Brothers.
All right, let's
Chad,
do
I
this.
think Paramount is a waste.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing. GTO. Instagram. We just spotted it's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper, big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Hey yo, Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying to roll up. Shout out to I mean, we roll a permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. And the Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds, we the real imposters. We got like 2 phones lit, I'm on my 2-ton dish. Just drop the line up, we got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion, we can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the date. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. It's the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Mike Wilson. What up?
Nestor Gibbs, what's happening, man?
What
How
it
was that
do?
vacation? How was that vacation?
Cannot complain, man. Cannot
Feel you.
complain.
I feel you, bro. Blessings, more blessings. Hope you had a great Christmas and a motherfucking happy motherfucking New Year's coming up, man. Who all on here? Who all on here?
Star and Two-Tone.
What up,
Two-Tone,
Mike?
the fucking superstar and Star. What's happening? Happy late
What's
Christmas to
going
both
on?
of y'all, too. What's happening?
Merry
Y'all know what it
Christmas.
is, man. Yes,
Salute.
yes. If I go over, just, hey, let it run. Ness, we got some shit to talk about today, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Hey, y'all been watching y'all streams lately?
Don't tell me the Aiden Ross sparring Bud.
I know you seen that shit.
I watched
That's
that
levels, right?
Oh,
whole
I didn't see
stream.
that.
I watched that whole
That's
stream.
levels, right? When I did too, and when my nigga Tank did that shit, that was the biggest thing ever. When he was on there with Kai Sinat, him and Ryan, that was the biggest thing ever.
Yeah,
Now,
but
no, we ain't gonna
Casanat
downplay this
ain't
shit.
Aiden Ross.
I know Aiden Ross is bigger. He up
No
there. What you
way.
talking about?
No way.
He up there, bro.
No way.
Aiden up
No
there,
way.
bro. They both up there.
Casanat doing fucking shit with Kevin Hart, man. You tripping.
Man, Aiden had LeBron and everybody on that shit, bro.
Really?
He having everybody.
No, he has not had LeBron.
Ah,
He
they
has not had
got you. You lying.
No, hold on. He had Charleston White. He had motherfucking Antonio Brown. He had a lot of niggas on that shit, bro.
You
Can't remember
can't go
everybody.
from LeBron.
You can't go from LeBron to Charleston White. It's not the same.
Hey, I tried, nigga. I tried.
But shout out to that man. He get them views too though.
That was nasty when he said he ain't gonna rematch Canelo. It's over. That's
he
nasty.
retired. He retired.
Bro, he said he want to rematch him because that nigga ain't reached back out trying to fight him again. He said if it was a rematch clause, he would have fought him. Come on, Tone. Don't leave all of it out. He said that. He said that nigga Canelo don't want to fight him again. You know what it is. He'll probably get his ass knocked straight the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? We still the face of boxing.
He also said if Ryan ain't have all them clauses, it might have been a different outcome. Yeah, he did say that.
Hey, what I was gonna talk? What's the shit I wanted to talk about? I want
What
to talk
Ryan?
about
What Ryan?
Ryan Garcia
versus Tank?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's bad. That's bad news for Shakur then, because your own big bro diminishing wins with clauses and Shakur asking for fights with clauses. So not good at look. Not a good look.
He bet 10,000 that Shakur whoop on T.O. though. You know what I'm saying? He got his little bro. But what I want to say,
he ain't bet on that other fight.
Hey, I got a come on, man. You know what's happening. Hey, I got a feeling that Clarissa Shields and Pat Poose, that's not a real relationship, bro. I feel like they ain't planning together, bro. I don't think that's a real relationship, bro. Yeah, I feel like that's some industry shit, bro. That's some industry shit, bro.
Hey yo, y'all sound crazy. Pat Poose ain't this A-lister in rap. Y'all wildin'.
I know. It ain't about that. It's about her just being with somebody with a little bit more stature, bro. It ain't about that, bro. I'm telling you, I had to go with the best one to take her ass. I'm telling you, that's a plant, bro. That's industry shit, bro. I promise you. At her last fight, bro. At her last little press conference with fucking
bro, she was selling out Detroit without Pat Poose, bro. I went to one of her fights.
But how much was the tickets, bro? We giving away
and she fought Mariciela Cornejo and sold that shit out. Get out of here, bro.
She ain't get no tattoo on her breast and all that stuff for it. Like, that's unnecessary stuff. She wouldn't have
How
did
is
all
that
that.
unnecessary?
No, I'm saying if that was a fake relationship,
Oh,
she wouldn't have done all that. Yeah, that wasn't necessary for her to do that if it was a fake relationship.
But when the last time have you seen that tattoo though, man? It's fake tattoos all day, every day,
Oh
man.
my lord.
You don't think so?
What Clarissa done did to you? You calling in with this much?
No, I'm just
She
keeping
don't
it
have to
real.
be talking about
having
having
conspiracy
kids.
wagon.
No, I'm keeping it real, bro. Why was this nigga at the last little press conference with Cruz? Why is he in the picture with him? Why is he in the picture? Who is
That's
this
her
nigga? Why? That's
man.
like, I know. Why ain't the other girl man the picture too then? They just trying to
Cause
sell this shit,
the
bro.
other girl ain't got a popular man.
Yeah, and
She
can't
don't
you
either.
see
Papoose ain't popular no more.
they
Papoose
do
could get
all this
on.
stuff
Papoose could get
together.
on the Charlie Maine show, so he's certainly popular. He's
Right.
certainly
All right, so all
popular.
right, then answer this. Why didn't I see no Christmas pictures from them niggas? Come on, man. That little happy go
Christmas
relationship. You gonna see
pictures.
Christmas pictures
What
and
you mean?
everything.
Star was just talking about her Christmas giveaway she was
Everybody
doing,
don't do
charity
Christmas
event.
pictures.
No, Mike. Pat was with his
Oh,
wife. Pat was with his wife, gang. Pat was with his wife.
Y'all
Oh,
nasty,
stop
man.
it, Two-Tone. Stop
That
it.
gossip. That's gossip.
Stop it.
Exactly. That's facts though.
That's
facts. The
gossip.
golden child. You know the golden
Mike,
child gotta go Christmas go for parents.
Mike, but you got to look at it like this. They have that type of relationship. When he did Breakfast Club, she was right there with them. So when she do her stuff, he's right there with them. They got the type of relationship they do a lot together.
That's
so that's
how
why
it
you
go.
always see him.
If I go somewhere, my lady coming with me. What y'all
That's
talking
how
about?
our relationship
I done
is
been on
too.
Sirius
Like,
XM in studio plenty of times, and I bring my lady. She right there. She got the
she's
cell
right there
phone
with
to
you.
take videos of me and pictures of me.
Wait,
What the fuck?
wait. Is it was she Mrs. Gibbs at the time?
No, she was my lady.
No, but she had your seed though, right?
Oh, here he go trying to cheat.
That don't matter because even
I'm asking. Wait. So did she have your seed at the time, my nigga?
Yes.
Okay, so
but
baby
that doesn't
mamas.
matter.
Wait, baby mamas, respectfully, for all you niggas in the chat, they do have barking rights. They have barking rights.
Wow.
Now,
what you mean?
No, man, she was just a woman supporting her man. And a
No,
man
so
is supposed to support her woman. They woman. Like, y'all terrible. Like,
Okay,
who else
now-
gonna take who else gonna take the pictures of you?
You can bark on a nigga. You can bark. If you the baby mama, you can bark on a nigga. If you the wife, you definitely can bark
What
on
do
a
you
nigga.
mean barking on them? What's barking on a nigga?
I'm just saying. Like,
I guess
like
terminology to nitpick and complain or demand.
Like if I'm just penetrating your vagina and there's no ties, like
this guy's
like
out of
bitch.
control.
But there are ties. If before Ness had a baby with his wife, if they were dating, then she would have still did the same thing. She still would have went
She's
with him.
supposed to. How do you become the wife? How do you become? But Star, how do you become the wife if you're not demonstrating the wifely traits? If she's not showing up and being my photographer and my publicist, how the fuck you gonna be my wife?
That's just support.
I mean,
That's
this
just
why y'all
support.
ain't got no
No.
women, man. This shit terrible.
That's just
Oh,
support. That's
gang. Let me land my plane. Pause. Let me land my plane. Pause.
You still there,
Hold
Mike?
on. Pause this time. Let me land my plane. Pause. I'm saying, baby mama, wife, yes, be up there. But if you just my little ha that I'm glazing the yams every once in a while, shut the fuck up when niggas is asking me about my wife or my baby mama. You just shut
But
the
she's
fuck
not
up.
a ha-ha.
Clarissa,
They're in a relationship. That's not a ha-ha.
That's
They're
a
in a
ha-ha.
relationship.
An open, publicized relationship.
No,
you just
that's
trying to
a
water it down.
relationship,
This shit
Tone.
crazy, bro. I don't know.
Ha-ha.
Listen, her
That's not
inviting
a
you to
ha-ha.
her vagina one time on social media doesn't merit this much hate, bro.
That's a
crazy.
ha-ha-ha. That's a relationship.
That's just ha. Pat
Man,
Poose
man,
look like
bro.
they need to save that nigga. Pat Poose look like he in hell right now. Did you see when she was like, yeah? Then Pat was like, yeah, get my album when it drop. He disregarded everything she fucking said, bro. Pat Poose like the masculine women.
What I didn't really understand is why he kept saying best friend. Why he kept referring to her as his best friend. Like
Because
it
those
seems
are
like
the
he
best
just kept saying that.
relationships. What you mean, Star? Hey,
No,
Star,
I know that.
you don't like
No,
Clarissa
no,
either.
no.
So you don't want to marry your best friend?
Ness, do not
you don't
say
want,
that.
You don't want
Do
Cece
not,
to be
Ness,
your best friend when y'all
Ness,
get married?
let's rear it back in.
That's
Do
crazy.
not say that I don't like Clarissa,
You
but
don't
me
like
and my
her.
man.
You don't
No,
like her. You be
no, that's
sending
not
me,
true.
she be
That's
sending
not
me
true.
she sent
No,
me 2
do not,
food
Ness.
videos.
Listen, when I tell you, don't do that. Listen, Me and my man are best friends, but if we're in public and he's doing an interview, he's not gonna keep saying that. He's gonna say, "This is my wife. That's my wife, or that's my lady, or that's my fiance." He's
But
not
calling
gonna
your
just keep
significant
saying,
other your best friend shows the ultimate connection in the relationship. We so tight.
I
She
don't.
is my best friend. What do you do to your best friend? You confide in your best friend. Your best friend's supposed to know your
No,
secrets.
I'm
Your
not.
best friend's supposed to be your ride or die. And your
I'm not
significant
saying
other, you
no.
saying it
Did you
verbally,
watch the interview,
publicly that
Ness?
she is. No, I'm
Did
going
you
off
watch
of
the
you.
interview? Okay,
I'm going off of you.
so the context of the interview, they're talking about him and Remy's relationship and him and Clarissa's relationship. So we're talking about relationships. So to say I'm done with that relationship, now I have a best friend, like that is like it was like it was in a context that he was saying it in, the way that it sounded.
Hey,
You got to watch it to understand what I'm saying. So you got to
tell
watch
y'all the
it to
truth.
kind of feel the energy of it.
No, that nigga Papoose is in the bind, y'all. He gotta come up with Clarissa. She had low self-esteem and she just feel very like insecure. And now she trying to show off her little booty. Her booty is terrible. I don't know why she keeps showing her booty. That booty look
What?
trash. I'm sorry.
You a
Her
hater
booty
for
look trash,
real.
nigga.
I'm
No,
in
I'm
a
not.
circle of
Hey, I'm
Clarissa
not.
haters, man. Ain't nothing wrong with
Man,
her
I
ass.
promise you, bro. No, I promise you, her booty is not as nice as you think it is, bro. I swear to God, bro. I done seen so many angles and different pans. That look like a old lady, fat, sloppy, cellulite booty, bro.
Ness,
I swear, bro.
Yo,
Go
where's
look up
Ness,
the
this
Kendrick Lamar
pictures.
when you need him,
Go look,
man?
hey, go look up some of her pictures, bro. Go look up some of her pictures,
Look at
nigga. Go
Star.
look at
Look
her
at
pictures.
Star laughing at the
I'm not
cellulite. She
lying.
can't hold it.
I'm not
She can't
lying,
hold it.
bro.
I told y'all.
I
I
promise you.
told
Hey, I'm
y'all.
not lying though. Her booty ain't like that. Her booty is not that nice as you
Y'all
think, bro. She's
terrible,
got
man.
extra weight. She got extra weight back
Bruh,
there. That's all
y'all
it is.
making me
Her
the
shit is not
gossip
swollen like
voice.
a Coke bottle.
Think about how you sound. Grown man calling in here
I'm
talking
keeping
about
it
her booty
real.
not that nice.
But see, that's what she
you
brag
talk
about,
about.
bro. She always say that.
No, her
She
booty
brag about
is
her
nice.
booty.
Her
No,
booty
it's not.
is nice.
No, it's not. Hell
She
Nah,
no.
she
gang.
ain't got
Y'all giving
no
that shit
she
a
ain't got no
4.
Mag the Stallion, but she like Star said, if she do the right exercise, that shit will be popping. That shit no
No, she gotta
different.
do more than
That
that,
shit
bro.
definitely no different than what's that other girl name?
Who? Serena?
Yup.
Oh, you crazy.
What?
You
Yup.
sick, nigga.
Oh,
You
this
What?
Yup.
nigga.
crazy.
Ness,
You crazy.
Ness,
You
you need
Wow.
some new
crazy.
glasses. Ness
You
needs new
That's
glasses.
crazy.
wild.
Ness, you
That's
need
wild.
new glasses.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that's a mess. That's a difference
Who
in a
even like
million
that, bro?
I
squats.
can't take all three of y'all hating on Clarissa at the same time.
Promise
No,
you. It's
Ness.
not. It's not. Go, hey,
It,
you can
I
pull some shit
mean,
up, bro. But don't pull the good ones that she
Mike,
posts on her page, bro.
Mike, I sent
Oh
him pictures
man.
already. He's seen it, but if he's still calling it nice,
Oh,
I
then
yeah.
I
thought I
mean
thought
that
Kendrick
must just
said
You
bring
be
back the cellulite. Now y'all don't want cellulite. Y'all want these fake booties
what?
out here.
No, it's cellulite
No,
cool, but I'm
no,
just saying
no,
it's
no,
different
Ness.
type of
That's
cellulite.
fake booties can have cellulite too, and regular booties can have cellulite. You got to work that off. You got to work out, and
Yeah,
you got to
See,
eat right.
Star
there you
coming
go.
from that standpoint, I don't know what Mike coming from because her booty not a pancake. She got a fat ass. It look good.
Man, her shit is not fat,
You
man.
a
Hell,
hater.
that shit looks
No, she got a
sloppy as
wide
fuck,
booty. She
bro.
don't have
That
a
shit
Yo,
fat.
is
It's a
sloppy.
difference in
come
a
on,
fat.
man. You
It's a
capping,
difference
It
in a
man.
looks
fat
sloppy.
butt
I'm not
and a
capping
wide
this. I
butt.
promise you.
Bro,
That shit's sloppy, bro.
10 out of 10, it would be at least, it would be out of 10 men you ask, they gonna at least, she gonna get it like a 7.5 out of each man.
No.
Like out of
Let
all
me let
Fuck
me
10,
no.
let,
out of all 10, they gonna be like, yeah, she got a nice ass. At least 7 of them.
No.
7 of them.
No. No. No.
let's ask the
No.
chat. Does she have a wide flat butt
What?
or
Yeah.
round
She got a
fat butt?
round butt. Y'all
Does she have a
terrible. Y'all
wide
Why?
flat
terrible.
butt or a
It's
round
fine.
fat
This is
butt?
this,
It's
hey,
fine.
Star, you ain't getting shit free at the next event.
That's a fact, though.
she
Hey,
gon'
hey,
she gonna take you out the event.
It may feel like it's your
shout out
I
to
turn.
could
the
train
fucking
her. I
boxing
could
voice,
train
man.
her.
It's not your turn.
You could train her.
I'll be back, y'all. You know your fucking thing.
All right.
I just thought, like, if we in an interview and they asking me about my wife, I think you should know your place.
What you mean on your place?
Like Clarissa was like when DJ Envy and Charlemagne and Lauren LaRosa are asking Papoose about his wife, Clarissa interjected. I think
Wife separated wife.
No, they're still married. They're still married.
Separated.
Separated makes a difference, though, Tone.
Come on, Tone, you wildin'. And that's why she could talk, because she's the new girl who the wife is jealous of.
No, I
can't believe this is what y'all turning. We sitting here talking about Clarissa, not her boxing skills. I just want y'all to know. We're not talking about her boxing skills. We're talking about her cellulite and her relationship status.
No,
Come on, man.
a caller called in. A caller
Yeah,
called
he done.
in.
He done. We ain't gotta. He hung up.
You act like Clarissa hasn't used this situation to propel herself. Without her sleeping with a married man, I doubt she gets on all these talk shows that she's going on, bro. Like, we have to stop, bro. Like, this is her pop.
Separated when they
You
got
trying to
together.
go
Does that count for
viral?
anything?
She's not sleeping with a married man. She's sleeping with a long-term separated man.
Separated man.
You know what I'm saying?
Sleeping on the couch.
Divorces take time. Divorces take time. You know.
DJ we need to call DJ because that's the Clarissa expert. She knows all the tea.
You gotta take into account.
DJ
You can say married
with you.
You can say married man, but you gotta take in the account that they are separated.
Married but
she's
separated.
Dating somebody else. Right. She's dating somebody else and he's dating somebody else.
I didn't even know she was dating.
Separated.
I'm just saying, if you let's say you have a child and then you're not with the child's mother no more and you have the new girlfriend. Your new girlfriend need to shut the fuck up when you talking to your baby mama. You ain't got no motherfucking place, bitch. Shut your ass up, nigga. Same thing with a baby daddy, nigga. If you dating a single mom, Lord child, Deontay Wilder just proved to us that being a stepdad ain't worth shit. But if you want to go ahead and do that, you need to shut the fuck up, nigga. Poor Deontay Wilder. Poor nigga had to take somebody off his fucking will.
Now I do, Tone. I do feel like that the question that was asked, that was for Papoose. That wasn't for Clarissa. I do feel like she should have let him answer that question. It looked like she's kind of being bossy, or she kind of bullied the situation because like he was asking Papoose a question and Clarissa just took over. So yeah. I do feel like she should have let him answer that question. Like, why are you answering Remy questions? That's for him to answer those questions.
You know there's girls like that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, that's not what I want, but ain't nothing wrong with that. And depending where you at in your relationship, one baby mother got to talk to the other.
No, because I'm not saying that, Ness. I'm saying this is his interview. They asked him a question about him and Remy. Clarissa spoke up and started explaining that's not your place. This is his interview, first of all. They asked you to pull up a chair. You pulled up a chair. They're asking him a question.
They ain't asked her to pull up a chair if she was mic'd up.
They did ask her to pull up a chair. I don't know if they mic'd her up.
She wasn't mic'd up when she answered it.
They told her, bro, I don't know why they go to interviews together. I don't know. But they told him to come up to come up. She was sitting in the back with an attitude, mad.
So when you in love, you do everything together.
Y'all avoided my question. When she answered for Pat, the Remy question, was she mic'd up?
No, they told she had a microphone. Yeah.
All right, so that's it. She was part of the interview. If you put a mic on me, you want to hear what I'm about to say, or what I'm gonna say, or what I possibly will say.
But they was asking her questions. Yeah, they was asking her questions, but that particular question was directed at Papoose.
I mean, listen, we're a couple. We're a couple.
Yeah, that's love bombing. That's love bombing.
Y'all got to get to that level. See, y'all don't get it, man. I'm at the level where I could be like, yo, babe, boom. I'm driving her. Send that Zelle to so-and-so.
No, Ness, I get
babe,
that.
Sign that contract for me. Like, y'all got to get y'all babes together, man.
What I'm saying is that
team shit.
When we was in Atlanta, at Terenge, and Ness was over there eating his delicious meal, he couldn't get coffee, and then he asked his wife to do something on his phone. I was fucking shocked. I said, "Oh my God, I've never seen that with a man." Because I've never seen it. I was like, I want
do that all the time. Bro,
Yeah, that's the only way it
my
has to be
girl,
for me.
I don't even I don't even put the GPS. It's like, huh, you put it. I'm driving. We a team. You want us to die? Like, we a team. So,
Right.
like, you know, I get you from a like, oh, you showing her your phone, but like, I don't got nothing to hide. I found mines. I'm happy. We
Yeah.
content.
Right.
We happy, man. We in love. Like,
But yeah,
I'm
Tone, when
good.
you get in
And
it, when you
peace of
get in that
mind is
relationship,
also awesome.
yeah, when you get in a relationship with that one, it is no phone, it's no secrets, it's no cut. Like
Yeah, I don't.
if you got a problem with somebody having your phone, then you hiding something. So
Yeah.
that's just you're not ready for that level.
Right.
When you
Oh,
ready for
Ryan,
that level,
his wife got your password? That's a red flag, gang.
I mean, but I hand my husband my phone, so he's gonna have my password because sometimes if it's locked, he know what the
Yeah.
like if it's locked, I'm gonna need him to open it up and get what's in there. Vice
Damn,
versa.
that's
So it's
crazy.
just
Tone, you need a
but why
girl.
not?
Like a
What are you
real
hiding?
lady, man. That's crazy.
What are you hiding?
That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna say this tone. I'm gonna say this tone.
That's why I
If
was defending the best friend thing. You feel me? Like the best friend
it is a
comment.
best friend.
Yeah,
It is a
cause
best
like
friend, but you gotta
you
understand
trust
this.
them.
It's a difference. It's a difference in knowing that that's your best friend, but you got to see the video to understand what I'm saying. But all I'm saying is, to me, Tone, it's more work to try to be sneaky in a relationship than it just. I'm not gonna even be in a relationship if I got to be doing something. Like that's just how I feel. So
Yeah.
I need to be free. I need to be relaxed. Everything need to be open. If we gonna be here, we gonna be here.
But you
That's just what I
grandfathered. Your grandfather. How long you been with your husband?
we've been together. We've been married for 5 and together for 9.
See, your grandfather. Then that's how long you been with your
grandfather. Then what does that even
That's
mean?
his yeah.
you grandfathered in.
Yo,
Like,
Tone just is not with you.
What
It's
do that
cool.
mean?
You want to be, single. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just don't. I don't know. I guess I'm old, right? And grew up biblical, you know, and believe some of that shit that you get on your timeline where like you need a partner to grow. And that's what I felt I've done. Ever since I got with my wife, like as a girlfriend, I've leveled up. And
right.
in every sense of the word, not finances, everything, like I'm just a better person, and
Yeah.
it's better for me that way. I think having the trust, it just works better for me. I've already been there, done that, where you gotta stress and your phone always upside down because you afraid what
How you
text
gonna
message
build?
going,
But how
because
you
the
gonna
text
build?
still pop up. It still says boop star. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And
Like,
then
even if you got the notification set where you can't see actual text. So, bro, that shit is just too much, man. It's too much to live that life. And it's so
how you build?
expensive. You always talking
How
about how you
you?
want to grow your business. How you out here going on all these dates still?
No, I'm
That's
not
what I'm
that.
saying.
No, I got to say, yo, okay, I'm gonna have some weekend moments, like
That's still
Brandon
a
Marie.
date. That's still a
We
date.
gonna have no, but I'm saying not every weekend. Niggas don't know wild shit like that. Be like, yo, damn, a nigga kind of horny. Let me go ahead and go through Instagram, see who over there, who looking lonely. Let me send a DM. Like nobody taking these
That
bitches
sounds
out to
like a
dinner.
lot of work right there.
That's
Mm-mm.
That's a
easy.
lot
It's
of work.
No.
2025.
But
It's
but
2026.
tone, but let me say this tone. When you see things like that situation, right? They got business together. They growing their empire together. You see
Facts.
that and you desire that, but you got to make the sacrifices to be in a relationship like that. So to
Hell
be
yeah.
in a relationship like that, you got to say, listen, I might get an urge to look or whatever the case may be. I got to fight that urge because what I'm building right here is for me, my son, for legacy or whatever. When you get ready for that, then you're going to have to leave all that other crap alone unless it ain't going to be nothing solid. It ain't going to be solid.
I know, but in
That's just it.
2006, at my age, I cannot put my emotions into somebody that's 100% an emotional being. Because respectfully, women, naturally, you guys are emotional creatures. That's who you guys are. I'm logical. So I think when you get in a relationship in this era, not y'all, because y'all grandfathered in, but in this era,
Ooh,
it just starts
grandfather
the
in.
the doomsday clock. Like one day she gonna be like, well, I'm bored because that's the way I feel. I ain't got time to base my life on somebody's fucking feelings. I don't got
But
time no
Tone,
more.
but
Yeah, but
Tone,
you already thinking negative. Why you thinking negative? Why
yeah.
would
Why
she?
you
Why
doing
would
that?
one day she get bored with Two-Tone the superstar?
Okay, the same
Right.
way old ass Beyonce mama, 75 years old, get bored with her nigga. What the fuck you gonna do single at 75 years old, bitch? You back out in the club? You
Yeah,
75.
but that's listen. Those are just unfortunate situations. You can't base your life on that.
Right.
What are you talking?
And
Yes.
wasn't he bad to her?
No, this Beyonce. How you bad to Beyonce mama? She has the bag.
So
She has
what?
But we don't know
He
the facts.
always
But
basing
Tone,
it on
you
money.
can't have that fear though. When it's time for you, you can't have that fear. You got to get through that fear. Apparently, you've experienced some things, but you can't have that fear. If you and to me, you're into manifesting. When I look at you, I look at your channel, I look at your journey. I feel like this man and already manifested that he's gonna be the best that ever did it. It should be like that for your personal life too. So
Exactly.
you shouldn't think that those things can happen to you. You shouldn't
Why
think you
does he
got to be
only?
like,
Why does he
I'm
only
I'm
envision
a
himself with toxic women? Right? You're like, you Two-Tone the
right.
superstar. Where's your
You gotta
queen?
know. Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta know that
I
it's
don't.
gonna be solid.
The unicorns is gone. I don't think there's no
That's
more
not true.
wives left. There's no more
Not
wives
true.
left. I mean,
That's not
Not
okay,
true.
true.
if I get with a young haha, the as being an older guy, the young haha, she just wants experiences, and I'm with that. She wants to go to Miami. She wants to go to Dubai. She wants experience. But if you a woman my age, bitch, it's over for you. You should already been through your whole phase. Your ass should be able to sit in a motherfucking house and watch me work, bitch. But hey, you ain't trying to do that. You trying to be outside and go to
A
the
young
birthday.
haha. That's
No,
because you want.
again,
First of all,
this is the issue I be having with you. Every time you take the show into this world life shit, it's the women you date. It's the women you
it
date. Cause
is.
like, how you talking
It
about
is.
finding a 44-year-old woman that still want to be in the club partying? Where you finding these
Yeah.
women at?
So,
Because
bro,
a typical 44-year-old woman that's single is looking to get married.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking to get married. If she's 44 and single, she's looking to get married. And guess what? Her list went from this to about that now. She had all these
Yep.
boxes a motherfucker had to check back in the day 10 years ago.
That list
Ness.
is
A
short
woman that's
now.
single at 44 is also probably divorced. And she
Ness.
really knows what she wants.
The doctor, what's her name? Cheyenne Bryant, the life coach. She sat up there and told Shannon Sharp, "Oh, you still a kid. You need to be a grown man." Shannon Sharp is a multimillionaire, has the #1 podcast in the world, has the most viewed YouTube video in YouTube history with the Cat Williams. He's a Hall of Famer. You told this man that he need to grow up. Meanwhile, you're 40 plus years old, showed up to a young Jeezy party with a see-through dress, trying to compete with the young bitches. What's going on, man?
But
What's
she's not
cracking?
even really a doctor, so it's the people that
Now
you're
a 40
seeing too.
person, I'm sorry.
Is the people that like Tone. She's not even a real she's a basket case. I think she's a lesbian too. I'm not
Okay.
sure. But
Lord,
what I'm saying is you are like when it comes to the ball, like calling girl balls and ha-has and stuff like
right,
that. That's the younger generation. When it comes
right.
to you and you choosing, you have got to choose a more intellectual type woman that's gonna fit your your vision. I think the women that you may be looking surfacey, like the IG girls and stuff like that. You may be looking on the surface. You just got to change your picker. Your picker's off right now, I think. So
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
If
you
you
got to change that.
dating a woman that you call a ha, you in the wrong fucking she gotta be like 15 years younger than you.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe I got to get in some different circles. Like, I don't know where the logical ones are. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Because women right now are only loyal to their feelings. Like, you're loyal to your feelings and your emotions. So if you getting bored after 3 or 4 months, because I'm an introverted person. Yeah, when I go outside, it's a movie, but I'm not always outside. I podcast. I watch boxing. I watch dumb shit. But yeah, but when you with me, you're gonna have an amazing, great life. But I don't know. I don't think there's no more wives left, man. I think that era's over.
Nah, I think it's definitely you in that ghetto
Yeah.
pond, man. Get out that ghetto pond.
Yep. Switch your channel. Switch your channel. That's all
I ain't
it
never
is.
heard
So
a
to
man with
me,
this many bad women stories neither. Like Tone don't got one good woman story. You finding some Lord
Bro,
child.
I've never found my unicorn. I've never found a unicorn. Where are they at? Where Brandon? Tell Brandon. Has Brandon found his unicorn?
But what woman is telling you that she's bored? Like bored with what? Like bored. If y'all hanging out together, y'all kicking it, what is she bored with?
They see that's what I'm talking about. They be on Instagram and they be looking at highlights. They look at highlights. They not knowing that the girl that they admiring is sleeping on an air mattress. They don't know that the girl that they admiring is borrowing their other friend's weave. You know what I'm saying? It's like this social media. It's nasty. It's
That's
nasty
what
out
I'm
here.
saying, bro. You dealing with a girl that sleeps on an air mattress and smokes weed. That's the problem right there.
That's so influenced,
That's
or
the
somebody
problem
that's
right
that.
there. Yo, somebody introduce Tone to a girl. He dealing with girls that smoke weed
No,
and
man.
sleep on air mattresses. See,
That's
See,
why.
that's
I'm
the
all
issue.
for weed. I'm all
But that's
for
the
it.
issue. Tone wants he's saying he wants something solid, but I don't think he's ready for something solid because of how he's choosing. Like you're choosing like somebody that wants something temporary. You're
He
choosing like
choosing somebody who
somebody
wants something toxic.
that's
A
yeah,
girl
you
that
know what I'm
sleep on
saying?
an
You
air mattress and
choosing
smokes weed got to be a problem.
or stays on IG all day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
Yo,
you know,
Lord.
it's like when you're ready, then you gonna know you ready. But right now, I think you just having fun. That's what it sounds like.
Bro,
Yeah.
you gotta get you somebody. You gotta get you somebody, and it's so easy. You wasting your time, bro. These girls that you want to take serious. Give them an address and some merchandise to ship for you. Hey, I'm busy with one Tone. Can you ship this two-tone superstar hat to one of my listeners? If she say no, get rid of her. Because that's not what you looking for. You 44, champ. You ain't looking for a girl to
Yeah.
potluck it. You looking for a fucking partner. I
Yeah.
hope. Because,
No. Yeah.
you
No,
know,
for real.
what
For
the
real.
fuck?
For real. That's why I'm gonna lose this weight. I'm gonna get my bag up. And this is what I learned from Jake Paul. You have to be extremely delusional. That's Jake Paul's greatness. That he's extremely delusional, and greatness comes with delusion. So I'm gonna lose this weight, get my bag up, and then I'm gonna shoot my shot at that person out there. And I'm just playing the long game. I already see it. Me and that person gonna be together, man. I already see it.
What
I
makes
already
you
know.
different than Danny, the ringside Danny, man?
Why you even bring him up? What are you
Because
talking
we
about?
know what person you gonna shoot your shot at.
What are you talking about? This nigga crazy. Salute Ringwalk Danny over there with Devin in his belts, man. I don't know what's going on, man.
I'm just
That because
saying.
that ain't
What you
gonna be
gonna do
it.
different? What
That
you
ain't
gonna
gonna
do
be it.
different?
That ain't gonna be it, Tone. I
I
can
don't
tell
know
you
what you
right
talking
now.
about.
That's not gonna be a partner for you. I can tell you that. So
No,
no.
no,
Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. Y'all
Huh?
crazy. Y'all wild. Y'all
Mm-mm.
wild.
Let me get some legit.
You talking about something else. I could be talking about chicken. Maybe I'll shoot my shot at chicken.
No, no, not chicken.
She's my age.
Yo,
Yo,
hey Tone,
That
what the
chicken
last
tone.
woman on Earth is what? Mother Nature. That's the only one
Mhm.
left.
That's the only
Mother
one
Nature
left.
attached to the street.
Wives
But
gone, King.
everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Welcome back, Ness. And
appreciate it.
Star and Two Tone too. Even though Two
What's
Tone, you
up?
ain't going nowhere. I've been watching your shit. What the fuck was I about to say? Vergil Ortiz and Boots. Ness, this is the way I'm looking at it, yo. Like taking Turk out the picture, right? Like when did we ever ask for a fight that Home Slice gave us? Cause only UK was asking for the Conor Ben and Eubanks. Like he ever gave us a fight we was asking for? Like blockbuster, like the biggest fight in boxing. He ever did that for us?
Who, Conor Ben?
Nah, Eddie Hearn.
Has he ever given us the biggest fight in boxing? I mean,
One of them that we was like really asking for that it was on demand that everybody wanted to see. He ever did that for us?
damn, you catch me on the spot. I got to think. I know for a fact he ain't give us Brook and Khan when we needed it.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is that Oscar De La Hoya, he ain't want that motherfucking Canelo versus Mayweather. And what he do? He checked himself in the rehab, but he let it happen. Tank and Ryan Garcia. He ain't want that shit to happen, but he let it happen. Let it go. And he ended up just not popping up at the event. You know, he had Ryan Garcia sitting out there by himself, you know, after the L. You know what I'm saying? So where I'm getting at is I don't know who right or who wrong, but track history showed me that the only time Eddie Hearn and them had the best fight was if Turk was involved or it was too late. So I don't have no hope in this fight getting made. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm still trying to figure out why those two belts that Boots had, why didn't he use those to jump up in the weight class? You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna talk about you got a belt, not the belt off Lima, off the champions that the belts you know just move up. Like we got Teofimo doing the WBO. You know, you had Mayweather doing the WBC moving up. Boots ain't do that. So I'm just not sure if Eddie Hearn really wants to make the fights that we would love to see or be happier to see it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I can't make it seem like De La Hoya just try to make everything. But it's just, to me, it's just another matchroom thing. They let Deontay Wilder and AJ not happen. So therefore, it ended up being Usyk and Fury. You know what I'm saying? For Undisputed. So if he could drop that ball, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, bro. But really, that's all I got. I don't have no hope in Eddie Hearn doing nothing unless he forced. Because we seen when he had to go against Frank Warren fighters, those was UK against UK. He was 0 for fucking 5. He know that he trying to save some shit right now. So let's just expect a hometown fucking Philly fight. Philly stand up. PH. That's all I got, yo.
All right.
I don't know, man. I think Boots has the ability to be one of the best junior middleweights in the world, man. I see the talent. I feel like I see the talent. So I think Eddie has enough fighters. I know we're talking about Bam's free agency, but you know Bam was one of his fighters a few seconds ago and could potentially re-sign. Hitchens, another good fighter that Eddie can put his money behind and bank on him getting the win. That's what I'm saying. Like he's got a few people now, Boots being one of them. Shakur's last 2 fights now would be Matchroom. Yeah. I think he's behind Boots. He's shown that. I don't think it's his fault, but I do get your argument. Damn good one, you know. Oscar has let those big fights happen. He's got a longer track record. I got a counterpunch from, excuse me, Jay Swift.
What's up, Jay Swift?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
About to hit this new year. Tone, my man, can I talk to you?
Yes, sir.
Now, I need you to understand, I don't mean no disrespect. All right?
When people say that, you about to violate me.
But no, I'm not them people. I'm letting you know now.
Okay.
But how old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 45.
45 years old. And you've never had a relationship longer than 5 or 10 years?
My longest is 6 years.
You know why?
Why?
Because you're too active in the industry and you think that everything is going to stand still for you. And that's not going to happen. What I did was, because, you know, I'm from the block of first generation hip hop. I'm from there. I was there with Kool Herc and them. But at some point in time, I had to back up out of that shit. Go to school. I even went in the military, went in the army for one term, one tour. My point is, you've got to start doing grown-up things. Like, for instance, I drive truck, right? And don't worry about the fact that I DJ and I play drums, and I shoot photography, but I drive truck, right? But that's where you start to build your maturity. What do you do for a living, Tom?
A podcast.
See, that's not. I know it's the end thing to do, but that's not the grown-up thing to do. Can you make money and buy a house podcasting? Can you? Not Ness and everybody else. Just you. Have you done that? You bought a house.
Whoa! But that doesn't mean.
Calm down.
But that doesn't mean.
Calm down.
That doesn't define success. Like
right.
being able to buy a house doesn't define success. You know, that's society tells us we have to have
maturity.
a house.
I said maturity. I didn't say success.
Or maturity,
I did not say.
But just
because in order for you, let me finish. In order for you to have a house, you have to mature into understanding equity, loans, and things of that nature. Can you run me another one, Ness?
Yeah, but before I run you another one, I want to interject because it's like.
Go ahead, interject.
You may feel like it's your turn.
You don't have to own a house to be mature. Like
that. Those are the steps towards being mature. That's my point.
Who says so? It's society that tells us that we have to buy a house. Society has put this white picket fence. That doesn't mean that you have to do that.
I'm just showing you the steps towards maturity. See, you come from the Dominican Republic. There are no projects out there. It's all houses out there. You see what I'm saying? We black people come from America. We have to start young learning what maturity is. We have to learn what intellectual is. We have to learn to read books even though we're not in school.
Listen,
we have to learn to read
books.
There's
plenty of housing in DR. In every city. Multiple levels.
There's projects in every city in DR.
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that. Word is born. I didn't know that.
Every city has what's called the barrio. No matter how good
barrio
gets.
And projects are two different things.
No, no. Again, I'm talking about city, government housing. Housing.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So my point is this.
Santo Domingo, which is the capital, has that.
Okay. But the reason I'm speaking in tone is because I'm trying to explain to him, you have to learn to start maturing. Ness, do you go to church?
Not as often as I should. But
I didn't say often. I said, do you go to church?
Yes.
Tone, do you go to church?
No, I'm spiritual though.
You see, no. See, the reason I'm asking is because we have to learn to do the right things. We can't assume that this is, let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
I never rang the bell because I gotta purposely interject every time I need to.
Okay.
You're putting your morals off on Tone. You know.
No,
not everyone goes
not
to church.
Morals.
Yes, your morals. That's your way of thinking.
But if you would listen, you'll see I'm going to do more than that. Because the point I'm trying to make is called advancement. You see, that's what we have to do as young black men. If we don't have nobody to tell us what to do, we don't understand advancement. And that's what we mostly have to do. We don't have to be
don't
rich.
mean you're going to find it in the church, bruh.
But that's why you keep dwelling on one subject. I just asked. That's all I did. I didn't say you had to do this or not. But I'm explaining to both of you that that's a sense of growing up. That's a sense of it. It's a small portion of it. But Tone, do you have kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. You have one. How old is your kid?
He 11.
Okay. Do you take him to church?
No.
See, let me finish. The things that we don't teach our kid, somebody in the streets is going to teach them something different. You know, my kids never sold drugs, never gangbanged. They went to school. They had good grades. They just decided to go to off-brand colleges. But the point is, I was in the household 20 years making sure that nobody else tries to teach them some bullshit in the streets. Do you understand what I'm saying, Tone?
But just because this kid don't get took to church don't mean Tone ain't teaching him what he need to be taught.
That's not you keep dwelling on church. I'm getting ready to move past that.
How? You brought it up a second time by saying, do you take your son to church? You asked him first, does he go to church?
Because you kept interrupting me.
Knock it off.
That's all. I'm just saying that. Hold on one second. Because I got a phone call.
He literally asked one time, does Tone go to church?
Hello? No.
Does he take his son to church?
Okay, I'm coming downstairs to let you in, okay?
Okay, thanks.
But I kept talking about church only because every time I try to move forward, you stagnate me, and then I have to stop. I don't want to be rude, so I have to stop and listen to your argument or your interjection, and then keep it moving. But Tone, the reason I'm saying this is because there's something I learned about women. You can't go around calling women hoochies and what's the other word you use all the time, Tone?
Lot lizard? That's nasty.
That sounds funny. But to be told, when you think like that, that comes out in your demeanor. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's what Star said. He manifesting them girls because that's all he talk about.
Yes. See, you have to educate your speech and your attitude. You have to grow. You have to move forward. And the way you do that is you leave a lot of that ghetto shit behind.
Word.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Tom? And
yeah.
I got a meeting with my nurse, so I'm going to have to call you guys back.
All
right, peace.
I told Tone he in that ghetto pond. Get out that ghetto pond, man.
I'm saying with all that said, how is that going to stop her from cheating on a girls trip?
Bro, cheating may or may not happen. You keep going into these relationships with all these questions. You just have to go into it. That's the beauty of falling in love, bro. That's the beauty. You got to just give in.
So,
but you can't have the fear of that.
But again, we've already had this conversation. I'm not involved. My girl doesn't have girls' trips.
Yeah, I don't go on girls' trips.
Speaking of, they might do one now because, you know, the mother hasn't been back to PR. So maybe that does happen amongst the mother and the other two sisters.
Bro, Ryan was on his stream and his girl was like, she want to go on a girls trip. I text that nigga so fast, like, no, bro, no. No, bro, she's gonna cheat on you,
No,
bro.
No, that's
why
not
would she
true.
cheat
Just
on
because you
him?
go on a girls trip, it doesn't mean that you're gonna cheat, Tone.
Tone
Like
is funny.
I
Yes, it
choose
do.
men. No,
Yes,
it
it
does
do.
not. Why do you feel like a woman gotta
Tone got
cheat
done
because she
dirty.
goes
That's what
somewhere
it
with her
is. He's
girlfriends?
got a heart
You've been
scorned.
hurt.
He's
But it
been
may
hurt
be
for
because of
sure.
your behavior too. Like you gotta look at how you think when you're not around your woman. If you're thinking
Right.
about other stuff and you thinking about, okay, let me scroll through Instagram, seeing what I can hop off or whatever it is, then you're gonna be thinking that she's doing the same thing. Like, so you got to change once your mental change with yourself, then you'll
Yeah.
receive somebody different. You can't think that though, because just because I'm a woman and like I don't really do girls trips and stuff like that, I've just always been into my man. But that's my choice. But I have friends that are faithful in relationships and they do the girls things. They meet up and do all kinds of stuff.
But that's why I say again, your best friend. When your partner is your best friend, you don't need those types of trips with your best friend because that's who it is.
Because we end up
I
doing
think the
everything
weirdest
together.
thing in the
Yeah.
world is doing something without your partner and then having to run back to tell them. You feel me? Because that's how I am. It's like
Hmm.
I hate when my girl's not there because that's who I want to see. I want you to
Yep.
see. So if you're not there, now I got to remember everything that fucking happened to tell you the story because you're also my best friend. So I got to tell you what I did.
Tone,
Do
it's
any
serious. I went to a kid's birthday party on Saturday, and I was sending my husband a picture of the food. Like, look at this. Look what I got on my plate. And I'm just like, because normally we're always together, so it's like we're in
Or a
sync like
picture,
that. It's,
or a
it's
picture
weird.
of somebody's outfit. Like, look at what old boy is wearing. When you
Yeah,
should have been there to see this ridiculous outfit he had on. I don't get it.
it's
Tone, you just
crazy.
not there, and that's okay. That's okay.
No, do
But
any
it's
of y'all
getting
have
your clock is ticking though, champ.
no? Do any of y'all have an anxious attachment style?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Tone be just finding where you get all this stuff from. Anxious attachment.
Oh,
What?
what you be doing? What's the ancient? What's
No,
what's
no,
that?
I have an anxious attachment style.
What's
That's what
that
I
What
mean?
is
have.
it?
That means if routine if routine is broken, Spidey senses go the fuck off.
Oh my
Routine
god,
can't
he
be
back to
broken.
this cheating shit. Yo, you got
No,
done so dirty. Who did it?
no, if
You
you
might need a little. You
You
might
need
need a little
closure.
therapy, Tone.
You need closure.
You
You
might need
might
a little
need church.
therapy.
Maybe Swift is right. You still
No, you
hurting,
need.
man. She
You
hurt
you
you.
no
dealing. Yeah, you dealing with some, and you
therapy,
dealing with a little baggage. That's what
no,
that is.
my
You dealing with
therapy's
a
in a
little
hotel
baggage.
lobby on the weekend, trying to break the touch barrier. If I break the touch barrier, I'm booking the room. That's my
I
What's
don't
the
even
therapy.
touch
know. You
bag?
got to repeat what you said. I ain't hear you. But
No,
who hurt you is
I
where I
said
want. I want you to get to the answer.
my therapy is the hotel lobby trying to break the touch
No,
barrier.
see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. I'm telling you, like that's what you're doing to deflect from Tone that wants a serious relationship. So you gonna keep as long as you keep trying to get past the touch barrier and you dealing with women like one night stands and stuff like that, you're not gonna think that that woman that you desire is out there. Cause you pretty much you doing jump off stuff. Like you say you want a real relationship, you can't be like you're doing the wrong thing. You
Word.
messing up. You're further making feeding the dysfunction of somebody that did you wrong. You're still seeing women that would do that same thing because of where
Right.
you are. Yeah.
It's
First of
tough
all,
out
you got to
here.
be looking for women on your level. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but let me catch up on these super chats. We got Flexing and Stepping, member for 10 months on the prospect level. He says, all them people wasn't fans, Ness. Cut it out. I read that so late. I have no clue what he's talking about. I know what Tip Bellis with the $2 super chat talking about. He says Star would invite her nephew's ex to Thanksgiving. And that had to be when you was talking about Clarissa supposed to get a kid shit. No effing
Hmm.
way. Black Wolf, $2. It's called The Sins of Your Mother. Crying out loud. He ain't lying. He's still talking about the Clarissa. He not lying. Your mother got sins, so you, the children, have to suffer. That's right. You can't be trolling somebody and expect the kids to get some shit. No.
That's awful.
Mm-mm. Levine, member for 15 months. Prospect level. You seen Marty Supreme? Ping Pong X Uncut Gems. I didn't see Marty Supreme, but I seen it on my Fire Stick. I never thought to watch it. Now I'm gonna check it out. But the Ping Pong X Uncut Gem, I guess Ping Pong X is the name of the movie. You calling it Uncut Gems for both of the movie recommendations. I gotta check out Ping Pong. Never seen that or like a cover of it. Now I gotta look it up. Any of you guys seen Marty
Ping
Supreme?
Pong X, no.
No.
No, I heard it make you want to it make you say that you ain't chasing your dreams hard enough. I heard it gives you that type of motivation.
Okay, that's what I want. I want that.
What's the name of it? Marty Supreme?
Yeah. I got some goals I need to accomplish, man. This gym thing definitely tougher than I thought. It's hard to get a little gym out here. That shit is expensive. So we definitely need some motivation. We got Tevis Smith, $5. He says, that woman shouldn't have brought her kids into a potentially dangerous environment. That woman all the way in the wrong. Exactly. But like I told you, she brought them kids to use as protection. Steven Gonzalez, $2. Ness, I thought you were a son of God. Laughing my ass off. I am, but I also said I don't understand that part of the Bible where he's like, wants you to turn the other cheek. And, the priests, they'll tell you, the Lord speaks in parables, So I take it as, he don't really mean for you to get your face slapped twice. You got to learn from the mistakes. Finding Adrian, member for 4 months on the prospect level, Inoue has completely dominated his ops. What the F? Run 1B, $2. Daily reminder to bet on Shakur decision January 31st. 1st and 15th, $2. Usually agree with Tone, but Inoue in 4th division. We got Raking, $5. Check facts. He did the hand wraps how Fulton wanted and then schooled and murked them. Big. I wonder if that's. I'm gonna just go with Big Pop. Pete. Welcome to the prospect. Top Dog Toya, member for 10 months on a prospect level. The Gua with could have been records. Huh?
Could have been records. That's Drewski's record label. It's like a fake.
You know, right?
Y'all be hating on Clarissa. That's crazy. This is the same level of hate Wilder got.
What?
Yeah. You guys are hating. I like Wilder was American, trying to fucking be America's greatest heavyweight. No love. Clarissa trying to be the Guo, and y'all changing her name.
Why you calling her the what?
I don't know. Somebody called it.
That's BLK Prime. BLK Prime said, "Shout out to the Guap," and then Brian Norman Sr. said, "That's the Guo. That's the Guo."
To the Guap.
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all rather make fun of that woman than praise her, man. She the first of her kind, bro. Like people want to talk about Layla having more class. Man, who could fight better? Who did it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just the bottom line, bro. Yeah, this is a boxing show, and we talking about her relationship. Who gonna beat her?
But I think she knows that. I think she's in the phase of branding and marketing herself where she understands that who I'm dating is gonna make me more relevant. Where I am gonna make me more relevant. How I go shopping, the way I'm changing my fashion. I think she's looking to be talked about, whether it's good or bad. That's how she moving to me. She's not doing just regular boxing stuff. She's doing all kind of stuff online.
Yeah.
So that's to be expected. I think
she kind of bring it on herself, but like I don't want the Guat to leave boxing. I think she's extremely content. She's polarizing. I like Clarissa. Like deep down, I like Clarissa. She's content. You know what I'm saying? She's funny. She's funny as fuck. She's talented. She's accomplished. I just think she's narcissistic, a love bomber, and she be wilding sometimes. She be wilding.
What's a love bomber though?
Love bomb is when you first get into that, like you first start talking to somebody, and that person makes you feel like this is your forever person. Like they just
Bro,
bomb
you
you with
you you
love.
you tripping. First, don't you remember she was engaged to her fucking man for mad long, the fitness dude? Bro, like every relationship teaches you something. She know what she want now. She not a little girl no more in her first relationship. You talking about love bomber? No, Pap and her connect. Let them at
No,
least break up before you shitting on a relationship.
Brandy Ma is a narcissist. Let's be clear.
This
And
guy,
when
you are
you
y'all,
date,
you are star infatuated with Clarissa. I'm gonna tell you, we don't even.
no,
I only bring up people in the news cycle. She ain't even in the news cycle.
no, I'm just
Yes, she
saying.
is. She just
For
had a
what?
charity event. She just had a charity
That shit
event.
did not make it to my timeline.
Nigga, she
I
just
mean,
did not
you was in the turquoise waters.
That
You
shit,
she
missed
didn't
her.
read the
again,
room.
that shit ain't make it to my
She went,
timeline. If that shit ain't
she
making
went
it
to
to my
Louis
timeline,
Vuitton.
you ain't popping. AJ was
She
all
went
over my shit.
she
I'm
went to
sorry,
Louis
Tone.
Vuitton and blew $30,000 and counted money and posted the receipts. She's going viral
Hmm.
for that, and she's not reading the room. Like y'all got to understand, in 2026, the year the
Bro,
influencer is gone. Influence is dead in 2026 because regular people, we can niggas is getting tired of not being able to live that lifestyle, knowing that these companies and brands is giving you that shit for free, and you acting like you're really living that lifestyle. So it's no longer racism; it's classism. Rich and the poor. There's no gray area. Clarissa did not read the room. She's happy she got her 360 deal bag. It's cool, but you ain't read the room, gang.
Mm.
all right. Let me get the Kerry G. I think H Town. I don't know which one of y'all was first. Let me see if there's a counter punch here. I ain't finished these super chats. Tevin Smith, $5. Rare occasions that I completely agree with Tone. Lord of mercy. That's an old chat, Tone, so we don't know if he's agreeing with you with what you're saying this very moment. Run 1B, $5. Girls are like buses. Miss one, next 15 won't come. Oh, ain't that Gucci Man? That is Gucci
Mm,
Man.
Mm.
That's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Girls like
It is.
buses. Miss one,
Mm-hmm.
next 15, one
15,
coming.
one coming.
Gucci Mane
Yeah.
crazy in his ice game stunting. Shout out Run 1B. We got Satchel, member for 24 months on the prospect level. Is the afternoon show cooked at this point, brother? Not sure, man. Not sure, man. I was giving it great thought during the vacation and the beach walks. It's just the time zone, man. It's really the time zone. So it was H-Town first. Counterpunch.
Yo, what up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
What
Hey,
up?
down, baby. Hey, I'm kind of with Tone on that because, see, I'm a victim of my actions as a young,
A victim of
where
what?
my actions as a younger man, you know, where I was, smashing
Exactly.
women, women with men, married women. They laying in the bed, lying to the dude, telling them that they're at the gym. So I know what women are capable of and how they'll lie for anything. And this ain't no hood rat. Nah, these girls that are nurses, careers, you know, women that were going to college, real estate agents. It's not just hood rat chicks. They're all capable. So as I got older, I'm like, man, who can you trust? You know, at this point, I just like find yourself a girl just to have a kid with that you could tolerate. It is what it is in these days. If you didn't get it while she was young and you put it through hell like Ness did, you know, it's not out there, man. Then these older women act like these younger women now. They want to be twerking to all the little dances on Instagram and all that other stuff, and it's just fucked up now, man. Social media messed it all up. It's nearly impossible to find the one, you know, and especially like for
Facts.
a guy like Tony, you say is pretty successful right now and got a lot of popularity. He ain't trying to be with no girl that's 46. He wants himself a little 29-year-old, 31-year-old that he might have another
But
kid with.
that's the problem. That's the problem in CH Town. Let me just say something to you about what's happened is you've done so much in the past to whereas you've created that in your head. Like, okay,
Yep.
this is what a woman is. That every woman is this woman that was cheating on her man and I was laying in the bed. So you kind of sowed those seeds. So you're reaping a harvest of somebody that did all that wrong. So now you're dealing with that kind of haunting you. So you feel like that's the only kind of woman out here. And I'm a testament, like right here in the flesh, that that's not true. And I do have friends that's loyal in relationships. So you can't, I don't want you to just continue to feel like that nothing's out here because that's not true.
Man, I mean, something's out there, but you got to work a hell of a lot to try to get it, to find it. And
It's okay
a
though,
lot of
because
us,
it's worth it.
like a lot of us, man, we got the career going, taking care of our
Hmm.
kids. Like say like me and Tony, we taking care of our kids. We got our little careers going, and there
Hmm.
really ain't that much time to be having to check in every hour because she want to talk to you and tell you how she don't like to cook in the office with her. You know, we got time for that
No,
shit.
because that's that 29-year-old. So if you in your 40s and you still
You
want a
may feel like it's
29-year
your
old,
turn,
then that's the
but
type
it's
of
not your
energy you
turn.
want.
At work, stop it.
Huh?
I said the 40-year-old still wants to talk about the woman she don't like at work. Come, I'm pretty sure you get home
No,
and be like,
but the
oh, this guy.
40-year-old should know to hold that shit until you get home from work. She don't need to be calling and texting her man about the people at work if she know that he trying to build an empire for them. So she should be more
Yeah,
mature than that. So yeah, you don't
you're
want no 40-year-old doing that either.
right. It's rare these days. You're right, but it's rare these days. But yeah, man,
Yeah.
I'm with you, Tom. Man, it's hard. It's hard for a Pip these days. I'm out.
When it's out here, once Tone make up his mind that he's ready, then that's when she gonna come. But you just gotta make up your mind that you're ready, and you ain't ready yet because you say you got stuff you're working on. Even if it's your physical, but you got that baggage that's gonna fall off too. That
I had
emotional
this
baggage.
this this last joint I was talking to. So this last joint I was talking to, she she was like, yeah, when you had she said, yo, I like to keep things private, whoop de whoop. And I'm like, yeah, I like to
Mhm.
keep things private too. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So she had posted somebody on her IG story. And then
Mhm.
I'm like, wait, why would you post like so I said, hold on. I was like, yo, where are we going with this like dating situation? And she was like, oh, we just having fun. We're just dating casually. And I said, oh, I got to
Mhm.
go. There ain't nothing
How
casual about Superstar. There ain't nothing
how
casual
long
about
had y'all been? Wait a minute. How long had y'all been hanging out, going out, or doing whatever?
this. Was like this about a year. Like we was off and on like a year because I had like cut her off like multiple times because I'm like
Mhm.
but she finally started acting right. You know what I'm saying? Finally started acting right. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take you seriously. I'm gonna court you.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm gonna take you serious, I need my women's feet to be right when they're around me. So I gotta make
Mhm.
sure your feet is done if you ain't got it. And like there's a standard if I'm going to take you seriously. But when she was like, we just casually dating, no, I'll casually date my laptop, my career. I don't need to
Were you
casually
doing?
with
Were you
attention.
still talking to other women?
No, I ain't had no roster. I ain't got time to have like a roster. Like that's too much conversations.
Yeah,
That's
well, she
crazy.
just wasn't. Yeah, she just wasn't. If she posting other people on her social media,
Yeah.
then she just wasn't ready for no relationship, and that's fine. But that's why I say, with you, to me, you're building an empire, and you're primed for a great woman. But you gotta feel like that's out there though. If you feel like women gonna be shady. If they go on a girls trip, then you gonna come off too. You gonna probably try to be protective or controlling because
Right.
you have that fear. You can't be like that with a good woman because a good woman ain't trying to do nothing. She just wants you, but she might have her girlfriends outside of a relationship. Not everybody is like I am. I just me and my man, we like to be around each other. But I have girlfriends that that has big families, that has a lot of friends and stuff like that, and they do girl stuff, but it don't mean that they unfaithful. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you just got to know that. You can't be expecting everybody to just be a mess. I think it's right now you kind of having your fun. So those are the type of females that you running into. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's what that is. So have you ever introduced a woman to your son outside of his mom?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. hmm Yeah,
Mhm.
one.
Yeah.
Like one. Like my longest relationship, like I was splitting custody with me and my child's mother. So obviously, like he was living with me and this other person. But that even
Okay.
turned bad because that was some Deontay Wilder shit. She had a son who never met his daddy at all. Never met his daddy. So I came
Mhm.
in when the child was 5 years old and raised this little guy until he was 11. Then me and her break up, and she like, oh, you not his daddy. You can't even see him. So the nigga was trying to
Wow.
yeah, the son be trying to call me. I'll be like, bro, you gotta hit me when you get your own phone, gang. Like, I can't really rock with you
Mm.
right now. Your mama too psycho. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if there's any unicorns left. Maybe it could be my
It
proximity.
is. It
Yeah,
is.
maybe
You
go
got
to
to you
Atlanta.
got to know. But you gotta know, Tone, if you're a good man, then you gotta trust that they're like you're not the only good man on this earth. Just like I'm not the only good woman on this earth. So you gotta believe that is out there for you. But I mean, we've all been through I mean, not shitty relationships, but relationships that we thought was one thing, and then it ended up being another. So, but if we blocking the next person just because we've been through that crap or feeling like all the good ones gone, then that's what you're gonna attract. So just like that this podcast and shit can create the life that you want it to because you're just that good, then you gotta believe personally, like I'm just that good. Like that, it could be one chick out here. You gotta believe I'm just that good to where I'm gonna attract that one, which
Yeah.
is a lot of them out there. Because I know some of them, but I'm just saying, like the same thing you believe about building your empire is the same thing you gotta believe about attracting a good woman.
But I don't have no patience. Like I'd be like, okay, I see you, I like you. Let's book the trip. Let's like I hate going through the fucking talking stage. Like I don't know if I have any talking stages left. Like I'm ready. Like damn, I'm feeling you. You feeling me? Let's book the fucking trip. Let's go to Vegas. Let's wild out. Let's do some mushrooms. Let's get lit. Let's be cool.
Tone, that ain't
Do
what you
some
want.
mushrooms and get lit.
I can't believe all that time I'm talking to this detail guy. You still talking about this? That ain't what you want. Gary G, what up? He know he don't want no relationship. Relationships is work. You already going into it bad by like negative thinking.
Nigga, 40 plus
What
nigga
up,
and talking.
Carrie? Carrie, you got a wife?
Yeah. Virgil Boots, man, it's just that boxing crap. Who knows with it, bro?
He
They should make
skipped
the
right
fight
past
treats us right. They ain't gonna get any more popular than they already are. You got a good eye for that. Majid had a really good argument about the Eddie Hearn and the big fight thing. So those two things combined, it's just like they got to make it. But yo, Ness is right. Y'all actually just hating on Clarissa, bro. Like I try to be like objective looking at it, but like, dude, you over here being like Clarissa tone deaf tone, but like you praise Ryan Garcia for being a money guy. That ain't tone deaf. You call Devin Dev Dollars. Like, I mean, what are you talking about, man? Like, and Star, like, you be kind of coming at Clarissa's like for like a personal training stuff. Obviously people supposed to be like working into their like proper fitness in their bodies and stuff, but there's a balance of body
Mhm.
positivity for people along that journey. Like she's a boxer and like in decent boxing shape, but I don't hear you being like, man, Franchon Cruz need to get it together, or Shadeja
Exactly.
Green needs
If
to
we're
tighten that
one
shit
one
up.
second,
but and then
One
it's funny
second.
because like stereotypes. Hold on real quick, 'cause I'm about to go into work and I was waiting for like this whole
Oh,
time.
go ahead.
And then like
Go ahead.
stereotypes do exist to a certain degree because some of it enough is true. It's like Clarissa is dark skinned, Alicia Baumgartner light skinned. Clarissa shows an entirely different sample size of high level boxing skill and form unseen of with most women in women's boxing history. But yeah, praise freaking can't get her head off the line. Alicia Baumgartner on 12 rounds, 3 minutes Netflix special. Like it don't make sense. Like y'all do look to hate on her, bro. Like it is what it is. I just got called, and it's fun and like it keeps them relevant and stuff. I agree with Tone to a certain extent. You do keep her in like news cycles or whatever. Like when you used to say that like, hey, someone hating talking about you is a good thing, but there is excessive. There is excessive, but like I get it. Y'all gotta have fun with it and stuff. But like y'all be hating, man. Like we gotta call that a spade. Y'all do be hating on the chick, bro. Like she can't. And then like I don't think why. Like you had said, like, well, she just wants people to talk about her. Clearly, the track record, the sample size of her engagement with these trolls is the trolling bothers her. So I don't think she's doing shit just for people to talk bad so she could be in the press. Yeah, like I don't see a lot of the extrapolations y'all making, but I just had to get that off because yeah, like spade to spade, y'all be hating, but it's all right, it's boxing. People not gonna like everybody. All right, peace.
All right, so let me just speak on that as far as a personal trainer. When Clarissa first came up, we were talking about her lives, and I was saying I really wish she would do better as far as her eating because she do lives and she be having 2 or 3 plates of food in front of her. If that was any client of mine or anybody that called me about fitness or anybody that I just saw, and I knew how much weight they had on them. She's a heavyweight fighter. I would say she can still be heavyweight because they're different sizes and people bodies are built differently. But when you have a whole plate full of food with gravy on it, and then you got to have another plate, a whole plate of macaroni and cheese and dressing, like I can just look at that and tell that that's not healthy for a regular person, let alone an athlete. I'm an athlete, so it wasn't about Clarissa per se. It was about what she was doing on her live and me being a health and wellness trainer. So that's all that was. It wasn't about her per se. It was about her habits. And I feel like she could have a much better body if she did eat healthier. And I feel like that would make her a better athlete. So that's just my opinion about her. But it wasn't about her per se, like talking about her. It was about her habits and what she put out there on display as an athlete.
Star, I'm sitting here forcing myself not to cut you off because I'm waiting for you to get to that Franchon part because he killed you with that.
I don't know what Franchon body.
He said if it wasn't
But I don't know
hate,
what
you would be
Franchon.
offering Franchon critique and
I don't know. I don't
personal
know
training.
I don't watch Franchon though. I don't watch. Clarissa is a fighter that when I first got on your show, I said you said who's your favorite female fighter? I said Clarissa Shields, and that was because
But
I
she
watch
fought
her.
Franchon.
But I didn't even see the Franchon and Clarissa fight, so I don't really know Franchon's body and her habits. I don't watch her content or anything like that. So any boxer, of course, and you could throw Baumgartner out there.
Clarissa got the best body of any heavyweight not named Hannah Gabriels.
Hannah Gabriel, see, that's what I like as far as a body. If you're gonna be heavy as a female boxer, but no, I don't. I mean, I beg to differ, and it's not hate because I'm saying that I feel like that she could be more in
You always
shape.
talking about her cellulite, and you start laughing the minute the cellulite mentioned.
Ness, let me tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna ever send you any more private messages and something's being between you and I because you gonna share it on the damn show. That was not to say that funny haha. That was to prove my point that I was telling you that she has cellulite. That's all that was.
The bomb is the standard. Bomb Amy is the standard. She's in dog shape. She went.
You just have an unfair, level of criticism for her. Like you don't critique her the way you do other women.
The bomb is she's a smaller weight class too, so that's to be expected. She would be a
bomb. For everything that I want as a man. And as a person that wants to enjoy women's boxing, the bomb provides athlete, dog shape, aura, swag, well spoken, can talk to ESPN, and little girls can listen to her and say, damn, she's very well spoken. Comes from a deep place, Instagram fire, and the cameras fucking love her. She's a flat out fucking superstar. And I thank Jake Paul for giving her this opportunity so the world can see what I see. Because women's boxing needs the face of women's boxing, and that is Alicia the Bomb Baumgartner, hands down, respectfully.
Hey man, you going off of what exactly? Because accolades, women's boxing has a face, and it's Clarissa Shields.
Nah, man. That's
Yeah,
not the
man.
face.
There's
It's not
nobody
the face.
even like. There's no one even on her level. Like you see how we say Bud, Usyk, and Inoue, right? Because one is 2-time undisputed, the other is 2-time undisputed, and one is 3-time. It's just the quote. There's no
Yeah,
one
in all
there.
fairness, I think that Clarissa speaks well when she speaks to about boxing and stuff like that. I think that she speaks well. I think the relationship stuff is different. That's her personal life, but I think she speaks well, and I love her as a boxer. But like I said, for an athlete to me to display certain things, it just make me cringe because I'm a trainer. You know, I'm into wellness and I'm an athlete as well. So, but I think as a boxer,
And I
I
don't
think
want
she can say, huh?
Yeah. And I don't want to dim Clarissa's light by me saying that Alicia the Bomb Baumgartner is the face of women's boxing. It's not dimming any other woman's light. That's just the way that I see it. That's just my opinion. That's my thoughts. And I would preach to my audience that this is the standard for women's boxing. As a man who like, this is what we want to see. Like, same thing with WNBA. WNBA, it wasn't feminine. Now, Angel Reese, she's brought some feminine energy to the WNBA. I mean, there's been Skylar Diggins, stuff like that in the past, but Angel Reese brings pure 100% femininity. Alicia Baumgartner, we enjoy her weigh-ins. We enjoy her fight week.
We enjoy Clarissa's weigh-ins, man. We enjoy. There was nothing wrong. She actually She did her thing with the half boob out and the Gucci on with the fur coat. You a hater. You a hater.
Hey
You
man,
a
she
hater.
fumbled
You a
that
hater. There
Jake
was
back.
nothing wrong with how she looked. She looked fine. Y'all just some haters. But Mr. PBC, what up?
What up?
Yo, what's good, man? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the haters too. Fuck, man, that shit crazy. Alicia Baumgartner, the face of boxing. Um, I think people need to look at boxing different. Clarissa did stuff, you know. I guess if you look like the part, you can do stuff. But I think Clarissa actually boxed, did stuff in the ring. For the food situation, one of your hosts said, I recently seen that too. That looked like Thanksgiving leftovers, and it doesn't look like she was very occupied on that plate. I think Clarissa definitely does have a good eating regimen. I never really heard any complaints or anybody talk about that one. I do believe a lot of people hate on Clarissa. They try to put other people as a GOAT. Like, what was that other girl that
Serrano.
fought Katie? Yeah, she's the GOAT. No, you got to beat the GOAT to be the GOAT. She never did anything, and her sister got beat up by the same girl. Baumgartner, she's cool. I think her career would be better if she just became a housewife for a while at AJ. That's about it. Man, I don't see why we're coming at Clarissa like this. This show wasn't even about it. That's when you know Clarissa's on top. Hey Ness, did you see the video? Did you guys post the video when he got out the car, AJ? Because
Nah.
there's a video out there where he's they're pulling him out the car. He looks pretty
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, no, I seen it. I just, I ain't feel it was something to show.
I wonder, does he have any knee injuries or anything? Hopefully not.
Nah, he gonna be sidelined regardless, bro. He lost both his friends.
Yeah, that's pretty. I think the Tyson Fury fight might get postponed, and the Wilder. Sadly, every time it gets close, I swear to God, AJ gets into something or Eddie Hearn don't like something. It's one of the two. And yeah, man, shout out to all the haters for Clarissa, man. You guys are doing a good job. I think you need to do a little better. Um, but you know, she's doing what she needs to do. There's nobody better than her. She beat Franchon Cruz her first debut.
Yeah.
And she's about to beat her again, who beat for the Shadeja Green. And then we got to double back on Shadeja Green again. She's gonna be the next female Floyd. They're gonna have to create a player for her. She's probably gonna have to fight Krishan Rock's sister. I don't know, man. That's my call.
All right.
Yeah, I just don't see it that way. But I respect everybody's opinion, but I just don't see it that way.
I mean, that's nothing new, and this ain't no shot. It's just that's the style of fighter you like. You know what I'm saying? Less accolades usually works for you, you know? But shout out to the
Yeah.
bomb. She was undisputed. She dropped her belt. She was undisputed, so she got that. Not everybody's going to be multiple time undisputed or multiple division undisputed. And that's what she lacks. You know, you can't be the face of boxing without the accolades. Like Canelo had the accolades, and then Crawford had the accolades and beat Canelo to take it. Like you can't.
Yeah,
just,
she's
you know what I'm saying?
undisputed. She has the second most watch fight for a woman fighter of all time. She just got done fighting 3 minutes.
We wasn't giving Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano credit for that. That was only Punch. No, nobody's there for the co-main event. Like, knock it off, bro. We there to watch Jake and AJ, and that's what we there to watch.
No, I remember those old shows when niggas was going at Mr. Perfect. Niggas was throwing them numbers in his face.
Yeah, because people like to argue, but you don't buy the pay-per-view for the co-main. You want the co-main to be good, but you there to watch the main event. That's why people are like, oh, it's empty until it get full because it's time for the main event. But yeah, they got watched because we getting ready for the main event.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that they held 15 million viewers.
For sure.
A lot of people can't hold. I mean, there's some podcast channels out here that can't hold 3 people.
For sure. But I don't know that we know that they won't get those numbers. Like Alicia Baumgartner and Layla Boudouin would not get 200,000 views if they wasn't the co-main.
That's why the next fight that I recommend, I mean, if I was the manager, I would definitely try to get the Krishan Rock fight.
For who?
Tone is funny. Tone is fucking Sunday cartoons boxing. That shit in the paper, you wildin', bro.
Bro, Jake just fought AJ, man. We'll take that Krishan Rock, Alicia.
Yeah, let her get her Jake Paul. Let her knock out a Nate Robinson and a Ben Ass Kisser. You trying to jump her into the fight with man, this shit is crazy. Same shit, but this is your thing. Let me get to Kerry G with the counter. This is the same thing you doing with Shushu. You jumping the line.
Hello. Real quick, you are right, Tone, and I guess you are staying on code. Alicia does provide all those things you said, and like your Faces of Boxing, she also provides a PED scandal. So she's definitely the standard of sports. And
it never was suspended, and you have to add, no, wait,
sure.
add that she's
PED
cleared.
scandal. PED scandal will happen, though.
She was placed on probation for a year. What you about to say? They monitored her for a year for the adverse finding for sure. Same way they doing Sabrel Matias. You better Google. You better Google.
So you say it's easy to be a Devin fan? Oh, damn, sure, it's easy to be a Clarissa fan. So I'm gonna move on from that. Yo, Mike and Star, I'm also disappointed because, y'all Bud fans, y'all Shakur fans, favorite fighters, I even heard both of y'all say. It's supposed to be gang, right? Bud, Shakur, Keyshawn, even though Keyshawn might now be on the outs. When Clarissa Shields walked into that locker room after he beat up Errol Spence, and all the people were like, the first undisputed 2-time champion, the first. Bud said, hold on, this is the first right here. Pointed to Clarissa and said, we the GOATs. But I'm going to leave that at that.
Right, but see the issue with the men, like this channel is full of men. I'm probably the only woman on here right now, other than Toya. You guys are so emotional. I'm
Ooh,
saying something from a wellness standpoint about Clarissa's body. I love Clarissa as a fighter, but as a wellness coach, I'm a personal trainer. For me to see her with two plates of food in front of her, that's when I said I wish she would eat healthier, because to me she would be a better athlete. Even if she could come down to some of those lower weight levels, I think that she would have better competition. That's my opinion for her from a wellness standpoint. But I do love her as a fighter. But it just it be like it just makes me crazy. Just when you say one thing about a person, you turn into somebody that hates them. I don't get that, especially when it
where's
comes
the
from men.
we don't get no positive statement from when you bring up Clarissa. It ain't like bringing her up
No, that's
good.
not true. When we're
You
talking
or
about Clarissa
Tone.
in a fight, or no, that's not true. Ness, this conversation started when we started talking about a stream that she had a couple of weeks ago, and I spoke about the food, and I
Yeah,
said no, she could
negative.
have a better
That's
body,
negative.
but that has nothing to do with her as a fighter. Some people say Bud don't have a
Yeah, and
good
then
personality, but it doesn't mean that they
her
don't like her
charity.
as a fighter.
Today you brought up her
Yeah,
charity and the fact she
yes,
kicked someone out.
I
Another
I
negative thing. You
no,
didn't bring
I
up the
no, I
charity.
no, I asked you guys, did you hear when she said she felt bad? So how did you feel about that? She actually came on and say, I felt bad. I wanted to check on the girl, but then I decided not to. I just asked you basically in current news how you felt about that. That does not mean that I hate her. I don't get why.
We
Like
don't never hear you say. We
I would
don't never.
expect this from a bunch of cackling females, but not from men.
Well, I
Like I
mean, we
wouldn't
don't hear
expect
you
that.
bring her up in a positive light. Where's the last
That's
thing you
not
said
true, Ness.
nice?
That's not
So
true. I've
tell
said
me,
nice
tell
things
me,
about Clarissa.
what's
That
the
I
last thing
mean,
that we can
we've
remember?
had. I don't remember exactly what it is because
Tone,
we talk boxing
Tone
every
don't even answer
day.
these questions because he don't never bring
All
up
right,
in
they
a good
emotional.
light.
No, we
No,
talk
I
about
do.
boxing every
I
day.
always bring her
So
up in a good light. What are you talking about? Y'all only
You
focus
never
on the
bring
I
up
don't
fight.
get it.
anything positive about her.
That's cap. That's cap,
I
gang. I
don't
be
get
bringing
it.
up
Like,
positive
how
I
stuff.
do I
mean,
hate
I be
her?
all you do is say that she's a woman. What is it? A home wrecker and dating married men, and she not the face.
No, I
You the one
don't.
brought the
Mm-mm.
guat onto this show. Ain't nobody watch Black Prom.
I said plenty of
now
good things
you
about
want to
Clarissa. I don't see nobody saying star Clarissa love her. Like I said plenty of great things about her. But now I
You
say
haven't
something about
mentioned
her
one
body.
example.
And I'm a personal trainer, so it's not like I'm not a wellness coach
You
saying something
singling
about
her
another
out.
woman's
You
body.
singling her
I'm
out.
no, that's what it was about, Ness. If you put another
That
body on the
Kerry G
screen,
made a
I would
good.
tell you what I feel about
You ain't
their
never tell
body.
Shadeja to get a better
I
looking
don't
body.
if I see if Shade's just on there showing her body and showing what she's eating, then I would tell you what I feel like she can change as well.
Keep that same energy, Star.
I will. I don't get why I'm a hater.
You body shaming.
No, I'm not.
Body
I'm
One,
shaming.
two,
giving
one,
her
two.
I'm giving her fitness advice.
She
I'm
on the
giving her
top
fitness advice.
1% in the bodies in boxing. Come on, there's plenty of girls ain't got her
Ness,
body.
so you can say that, but then when somebody combat what you're saying, if I don't agree with that, then that makes me a hater. You're saying that she's a top 1%, and I don't agree with that.
In
So
boxing?
in boxing, yeah.
Oh my
One,
God.
one, two, one, two.
What
yo,
up?
man. Hey, salute
Nah,
Alicia Bond.
can I
The
get
fuse.
in? Can I get in, Tone?
Go ahead, gang.
Nah, because boxing for females has been out, 20 years now, right, Ness?
I don't know, man. Christy
Yeah, it's
Martin and
been
them
out a
girls.
long
Christy
time.
Martin.
Christy Martin and them was
Yeah.
murking shit, and so was Layla Ali. She left undefeated. So a lot of these female boxers need to be given their accolade as well. And Clarissa is no different. So, I mean, she did some shit that nobody did yet. I mean, I thank Jake Paul for giving them light. I hope he give Clarissa some light, But yeah, it's kind of cool to watch them fight boxing, except for Katie Taylor. I don't like her because she fights dirty. but she's a female boxer. I know, I deserve it. But at the same time, she's a female boxer. She's also, I think she's only had probably one loss, if that. But they're on their way, because a lot of these male boxers now, they don't want to fight their mandatories unless, well, in the lower weight class they do. But I'm looking at people now in these higher weight classes, and they're not trying to fight their mandatories. And it's like, you know, I guess you got to fight who you can. But anyway, for Shakur and Teofimo, I'm picking Teofimo Lopez to win. I'm not saying he's going to knock him out, because Shakur is very elusive. He's very, very elusive. And he got some strength. He got some strength. But I've been watching Teo fights, and he hit hard as mother. So I'm picking Teofimo Lopez. I don't want y'all to be calling me a liar.
Nah, you ain't no liar. We ain't no liar, but I know why you picking. You never liked Shakur. You always,
no, that's not true. That's
man,
not
I
true.
remember you calling in heavy about that whole Houston shit with that rapper and saying things about Shakur. So you was gonna pick against him sooner or later.
But you talking about Offset, right?
Yeah, I remember all them calls you made about that.
Okay, well, that struck me. See, I'm first division hip hop from the very beginning. So when stuff like that, it would be different. Just run me again. It'd be different if he was out there robbing shit or selling drugs. He wasn't out there doing none of that. He wasn't even gambling.
But it's not
He
your
wasn't
time.
even gambling. And they just turned their gun on him and blanked him out. They unalived him. That's crazy. And I was in my feelings for that, because that's a black kid. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, he's over 20, so that's a black man. But either way, to me, he's a youngster. I'm 67. I think he was in his 20s. I was probably 62. But my point is, it hurts when black people smoke black people. That shit hurts. Because I mean, I was raised in a different era. That's why a different generation is at the forefront of everything. And at that time, that was the generation. It's another generation now. You know, I think, Tone, I think you're part of the generation right before this one. And, you know, that's just the way it is. Generations are and we don't teach them anything. We don't, they're just running around doing whatever they want to do. And it's okay. And I'm like, well, who's speaking up for? Well, what's the preacher from Atlanta, Dr. Umar? He speaks up on it. He's young enough. He speaks up on it, but we don't have enough of those people that can actually make sense. We don't have enough for them, and nobody is asking them to go to college or telling them to go to college. A lot of them are, but I pledged to a fraternity. You see what I'm saying? So it's a little different for me. That's why I'm still a mentor to this day. I'm a certified mentor in New York, and when I come back to Vegas, I'll be the certified mentor there too. But I've been doing this since '75. So my point is, a lot of this shit hurts, but what can I do about it? I can make sure my grandkids don't get caught up. I got 12 grandkids. I got to make sure they don't get caught up. But at the same time, I was just speaking to Tone. I was like, Tone, you got to mature yourself. You got to look at other people and see maturity and say, I got to be like him. You got to stop trying to be like you. You're successful at being you. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Right.
Yeah, you're successful being you. But there's another level. You feel me? I bugged me out because I thought I was fly. I thought I was fly until I got into banking school. And every day it was different. And I realized that I'm like, oh shit, I thought I knew what I was doing. Like I was wearing light tan suits and shit like that. And they're like, no. You got to stick to the blacks, the dark browns, and dark grays. That's it. I'm like,
You may feel
it's a
like it's
lot
your
of.
time,
You want to run me one more?
but it's not your time.
What is?
You got it.
Well, I'll owe you how much? $10, right?
Yep.
Okay, I got you. So that's the difference between me. I had a lot of schooling after high school that put me in a position to grow up. You have to grow up or you can't be around us. You know, I was working for Chase Manhattan Bank. And I was still like, I was like 23, 21. And, you know, I was still, you know, talking to all the chicks because we was all going to school together. And, you know, all the chicks used to want to party or hang out with me. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. But after a while, I realized that's not what grown-up people do. They're not outside. They're not in the club.
Word.
That's what kept me to be able to have a relationship with one woman for 20 years and help her raise our kids. It wasn't no ducking and dodging.
But wait, because that's what Tone is afraid of, that one day she wakes up and says she's out because she tired or she didn't live her life.
Yeah,
So what happened?
yeah.
Why is it only 20? Why ain't continuing?
Well, when you get older, you get crankier. And me, I did what I was supposed to do, get them from 1 year old to 20 years old. You see what I'm saying? And I made sure everybody, at least 3 out of 5 children went to college. And I'm working on the other 2. Well, one of them, she's married 7 years. And they got a great marriage. They got a house. They have 2 babies together. They got a great marriage. I talk to them all the time. That's my youngest girl. And we talk all the time. You know, I just sent her a book of photography of her kids, and it's like, you know, it's different shit that I send that we connect with each other. But the bottom line is, you know, but her mom grew up in this Hoover area, and it comes out, and I'm like, yo, my shit don't come out. I was in the gang too. My shit don't come out. I'm serious though, it doesn't, unless one of them dudes on the street start messing with my daughters when they was young. But even then, I don't come out gangbanging. I just walk over and talk to them like a grown-up because I learned how to be a grown-up. And that's the only thing I'm trying to tell you, Tone. You got to start looking at other people that are living their lives
You may feel like it's your time,
and growing up.
but it's not your time.
And take after them. All right, I'm out. Peace.
Peace.
All right.
JP, place to be.
What's the word, gentlemen?
What up?
What's up?
Star Two Tone, what it do?
What
Yeah,
up?
how you doing?
Man, I'm good. Shit, got some good news
Good.
today. Getting a new job and
Okay.
all them things. So it's all good. The Lord is blessing me to
Beautiful.
close the year. Shit, I do want to
Congratulations.
thank you for it. I do want to just send a blessing out there to everybody before I get into it real quick. I hope the Lord closes your 2025 with some special gifts for you. He will do it. He will do it. But
Thank you.
what I'm calling to ask though, and I've always been confused on these YouTube streets, is why don't we like Clarissa? Because by all means, you could argue that Clarissa is the most accomplished athlete in the United States. Um, from what she's done in her amateur career and what she's done professionally, alongside the accolades that go with both. So I'm wondering why. Does she get this pushback? What caused it exactly? Somebody, please.
Well, I like her. I think Clarissa just being in black culture. Honestly, I think she got the angry black woman syndrome. I think that's how people view her. So when it comes to that, you have a lot of people that just don't like that energy. She's been hurt in the past. Her documentary shares that. So it's normal for a woman to kind of carry around anger. And I think a lot of times that comes out on her. I love her as a fighter, but I do feel that energy that other people tend to feel as well. So I think it's that.
Okay.
That's just my opinion as a
Okay,
black
I see.
woman, you know.
I think a
And
lot
so,
of the
uh,
a
go ahead,
lot of
bro.
the quality hate comes from her saying that she can beat men. Men don't like when women say that they can beat men, and then we
Ronda
see her get.
Rousey was masculine in that way, and people still adored her.
No, that's cap. We celebrated like hell when she got her ass whooped by Holly Holmes. We
Yeah,
loved
but
it. We
before that, she was like the face of fucking combat sports. She got in movies
no,
and everything.
I know, but she eventually a narcissist is going to reveal themselves. When she slandered Floyd Mayweather, we wanted her to get her ass kicked, and when she proceeded to get that ass whooped, we celebrated in the streets. We threw a parade. Clarissa Shields says she can beat men. She could beat Keith Thurman. Says she could beat Triple G. Then there's a video of her getting sat on her pockets. She said that she hates light skinned women. So that means she has a deeper
All right, let me
color.
jump in.
Go ahead.
All right, so it's either okay, so she fits the quote unquote sister girl stereotype. And I get it because that stereotype has been vilified by black men and everyone else
Yeah,
included.
forever.
Probably rightfully so, right? Maybe rightfully so. But
Mhm.
she's a goddamn fighter. Why are we asking a fighter to be soft spoken and feminine? Like, what the fuck? I'm confused. So we ask our fighters, we do know, I think you guys were just talking about being delusional. That's needed if you're gonna be what fucking Clarissa Shields is, arguably the greatest athlete in the United States. You're gonna need some delusion if you come from Flint, Michigan, eating whatever the fuck. I ain't seen the movie, but I can only imagine what the fuck was for dinner. And you
Damn.
wanna
So you ain't here trying to back Clarissa, but you ain't support and watch her movie.
I ain't seen the movie, but that
That's
don't
a
mean I can't
damn
support.
shame.
God damn it!
That's a
I want
damn
y'all to
shame.
identify and get off this lowbrow hate. It's lowbrow hate. It ain't even good hate. It ain't even the type of hate that come with some conjecture after it. This shit here is just like she fits the sister girl, black girl magic profile, and we don't like that. Is it genderism? Is it men who are enforcing that a woman be feminine? I get it if we're dating. She's a goddamn fighter. Why do you want her feminine and soft spoken? I don't understand it, man. Y'all got to give me something better than, oh, she said she wanted to fight Floyd and she could beat men. She's a goddamn athlete, arguably the greatest one in the United States. She is allotted to be delusional. She deserves it. It's part of her identity. You can't get to where she got without delusion. So, man, I've been wondering for the longest. I decided to call in and ask why. Somebody give me something good. That's my call, Ness.
Alright.
All right.
Jordan.
So he want us to judge her like a nigga. Okay. Yeah, that's what we doing. We judging her just like a nigga. Equality. Equality hate. So let's get to the equality hate. Why ain't she run that squabble with Shadeja Green? Why won't we tell her to lose the fucking weight to go down to the 154 and fight Michaela Mayer down there? Let's judge her like a nigga. Y'all tell other niggas, we telling Bam to take his
She
ass up
already
there.
was at 54, Tom.
Yeah, man.
Go check it. Like, no, but treat her like a regular fighter. Go check when she was at 54, add the years up, and see if it's even healthy to ask her to go back down to 54 after all those years.
Okay, but okay.
No, because Canelo fought at 54 too. So if it's like that,
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let y'all know this, but y'all already know this. If your name in BoxRec and it still says active, we're always going to want to see the best. Like you said, Canelo already had a Hall of Fame career before he fought Edgar Berlanga. And we still wanted him to fight David Benavidez. Bud Crawford, we still wanted him to fight Jaron Boots Ennis. So just because you were already there, that don't mean shit to a fucking sports fan, bro. Maybe to the Clarissa Dick Riders, but niggas that's not fans of her don't give a fuck. If you still active, run the fucking squabble.
I'm sure that fight will happen. I don't like that they didn't take the Jake offer, but you know, in her mind, this new record deal offer was more. And if that's what it was, that's what it was. It's not like we didn't see Bud go fight on Black Prom and make $10 million before fighting Earl. So she's getting her bag, and she'll probably come back. But again, I don't hear y'all bring up none of the good shit she do, because y'all acting like she don't do nothing good.
Ness, stop saying that. This show was not about a certain.
Again, I don't see nobody. I don't see y'all bring her up for nothing she did good.
But that's not true. That is not true.
Look at this interview. Look at this satellite. Look at this food.
No. If anybody, hold on. If anybody can body shame Clarissa, it's fucking Star. Shit's fucking Star. It's not like we got a motherfucking Jabba the Hutt body shaming Clarissa or me up here saying, oh, no. Star can say what the fuck she want, because Star's in that motherfucking gym erasing the fucking waist, nigga.
But Clarissa isn't a figure competition. She's a boxer.
But that's not where I was coming from with it. But that's not where. But see, you're saying we're not saying anything positive. If we're gonna keep on talking about the body, and my opinion of her is that she can do better in that category. She's an amazing boxer, one of the best. She's the GOAT. Okay, so we're not talking about her boxing right now. If we were talking about her boxing, then I would. But when we're talking about her body and her eating habits,
but that body has made her a multiple three-division undisputed champ. Like you trying to
her
act
talent
like,
has, not her body.
No,
her body has
her
it.
body does too. Without the body, she wouldn't be able to show the talent.
That's her talent and her. We're talking about physical. I was talking about the way that her body looks and what she eats. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about her body performance.
You seen one video of her having Thanksgiving leftovers.
No, it wasn't one video. And you're repeating what the caller said. I watch Clarissa a lot. I've watched her with quite a few plates. I've watched her with quite a few plates in front of her face. So I just happened to see that. So what I'm saying to you is that this conversation is about, if we're going to continue to talk about it. No.
He's changing you.
If we're going to continue, no, that's not. We're talking about. Are we talking facts or what? Are we talking facts? If it's facts, say facts. We're talking facts, right?
Facts is she looks better than 90% of women. 90% of women out there, she looks better.
And I say no.
She has a better body than 90% of women out there.
And I say no. The women that I'm around and that I see, I say no. I don't agree.
I got Mr. Perfect, man. Y'all forced him to call in.
Oh shit, my nigga in the building, big Detroit.
What's up, Mr. Perfect?
Yeah, man, this shit getting crazy out here, man. Well, yeah, shout out Tom, man.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Perfect.
Merry Christmas. Do you like your food touching?
I don't mind my food touching.
Yeah, some people don't. They have a couple plates with different foods on there because they don't like food touching.
No, hers be touching. Hers be touching. It'd be a lot on each plate. It'd be touching. That's not the reason why she got 2, 3 plates. It'd be like five different foods on each plate.
You gotta stop.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it, Mr.
You know I seen it. You know I seen it.
Okay.
You
need to go look at all that food touching each other and all piled on top of each other. Yep.
Yeah. She don't get tired though. She don't get tired. You know, she make weight, never been stripped, make weight. But yeah, man, you know, when you do stuff like that, you can eat whatever you want. Right or wrong, Star.
Really? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I've heard boxers say that when they eat, they might be able to stay on weight eating food that's not really healthy, but they feel different in the ring. I've heard Brian Norman Jr. say that. One camp, he said he was eating pizza a lot, but he could stay on weight with that. But he said he felt the difference in his body. He got gas. Versus the next fight, he didn't eat the unhealthy food, and he felt different. So I don't believe that when it comes to an athlete, you're gonna perform different if you put healthier food in your body. That's
Has
just that's just what it is.
she been eating like that for her life. So has she performed different?
How do you know
Even though
she's been eating like that? Has she been posting
she,
plates all her career?
I mean, she from Flint, Michigan.
Yeah, but we
We
don't
eat
know that she's been eating like
we
that all her
eat
career.
fried chicken. We eat fried chicken. We eat baked chicken. We eat macaroni, cheese, greens, candy yams. So I don't know.
I
What,
live in
I
Georgia,
don't
and
know.
everybody around me eat that. But when I'm getting ready for a show, I don't eat none of that crap. I don't touch none of that crap. I eat clean. I have a nutritionist, so that's what I'm saying. Maybe she's eating like that off season, and that's fine. But all I'm saying is that for her to be a heavyweight fighter, like you're eating 2, 3 plates of food, maybe because you're a heavyweight and you can do that. But I think that if she wants to be a better athlete, tapering that diet and eating a little more cleaner would benefit her. That's all I'm saying. Because she can perform
I
at
feel
lower
you on
weights
that.
and everything if she got
I,
control of that eating.
I feel you on that. Let me say some more shit. I feel,
Star
I feel
is
you on that.
I mean,
I feel, this
You
shit.
feel like
Hey,
it's
this
your
shit is
time,
crazy to me. Like
but it's not your
she
time.
never miss weight. Don't have a performance where she gets sluggish or get tired, anything like that. Like the food draining her or anything like that. That's why she choose to eat like that. So I don't see how you
Not
could
only that,
criticize somebody.
everybody's entitled to a cheat meal. Star over
but
here is
that's just like
wilding.
Ness saying he smoked the whole
Star
time he
don't
got
never
ready
have a
for a
cheat
fight.
meal,
And,
bro. Star don't have a cheat
unless
meal.
I do, I'm gonna have a cheat meal for my birthday next weekend.
Her
What I'm
cheat
saying,
meal is
Ness smoked
strawberries, bro.
Okay,
one second.
Capricorn.
Ness smoked the yes, sir. Ness smoked the whole time leading up to his Border Wars fight. Unless he do a whole camp without smoking, then he'll be able to tell us the difference that he felt. But if he smokes this camp when he do a Border War show, we would never know. So you
That's
won't know
true,
that
but
until she do
that's
better. Then she
drug.
might
That's
tell you.
drugs.
She
That's
might tell
right.
you,
It
you
ain't
know what?
food. It ain't
It
food.
ain't.
That's
That's drugs.
drugs. That ain't a drug anyway. Dave Chappelle
No,
said that's
food
not
is
a
the
drug.
unhealthy
Yeah,
food
yeah.
is a
Facts,
bad
facts, man.
unhealthy food weighs different on your body too.
That's a
You get a
substance.
different
That's
result
a
if
sub.
you put unhealthy food in your body.
Yeah,
You
yeah. But she
perform
work out
different.
every day. That's what I'm saying.
It
That's
doesn't.
she. I mean, this what I'm saying. Start. She work out every day, just like you work out every day. You
Mr.
really can
Perfect,
eat what
I'm
you want to eat.
telling you, no, but I'm telling you, your body's still gonna feel different. When I'm doing that cardio and I'm running and stuff like that, if I'm putting a lot of dairy in my body and stuff like that, I'm gonna feel the difference. So that is
True.
it's your
That's
body
true.
performs different for what you put in your body. I'm telling you. Ain't no way around that. And I feel like some heavyweights, even when it comes to the men, you could tell a difference in a heavyweight man that got a bunch of fat on him compared to somebody who's solid muscle. So you're gonna see the heavyweights that just eat whatever the hell they want to eat and sloppy because you can see it in their body. That's
Yeah,
just
we seen
it's
that.
just
Jared,
fact,
yeah, Jared Anderson Bacoli. We seen that. Jared
right?
Anderson
So that's
Bacoli.
what I'm saying. So all
Yeah,
it
but
can do is make
Bacoli
her more
won.
conditioned.
That's what
But
I'm
but it's
saying.
I'm trying
but
to
we're
tell
not
her.
talking about her winnings. We were talking about the look
But we
that day
are,
when we
because you
was
literally
discussing
just
that.
said that the performance will be different.
She's gonna feel different. But if she's always ate like that, then we don't see that performance. But if she ate clean, we will see a better Clarissa. She may beat them even worse than she's beating them right now. She will perform better, though.
Mm,
It's facts. The body has to perform better when you
mm.
put healthier stuff in it. That's just
I mean,
how it
I
works.
understand. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Yeah, man. You know, we back though, February 22nd. Got inducted to the Michigan Hall of Fame, man. Last week, man. Gotta let people know that, man. Just had a toy giveaway with the baddies, summer in Flint. So yeah, man, we definitely making all the headlines. So yeah, we back February 22nd, man. It's gonna be a movie again, man. So yeah, shout out to Clarissa for taking over the show today, man. About
You may
time.
feel like
Let's
it's your
go.
Time
time,
about to
She
declare my
take
mind.
over the
but
show
it's not your
every
time.
time Tone cut
You
on.
know it.
Tone jump on here. All he do is talk about Clarissa.
I didn't
No,
even
it's
bring her.
because Ness like to say somebody hating on her when that's not it. Like, so that's gonna cause people to call in and try to protect her, but nobody's hating on her. I'm trying to give her some great advice here.
Damn, that's crazy. She spent 30 grand at Louis Vuitton. I wouldn't have did that.
And why you think she posted that? Because she wanted us to talk about it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
She want
Ain't
good
nothing
and
wrong with
bad
that. Why we
press
can't
right
talk
now.
about it? Floyd would post
Nothing's
his
wrong with
bags.
it. But Ness, I'm not saying nothing's wrong with it. I'm saying that's what she's looking for, and that's okay because we're gonna talk about it. Hello.
Yeah, she bought those fake YouTube viewers.
Yo,
Hating on her.
So they
Look,
could
look,
talk
that's
about it.
another
What's
thing
up,
he
Tip?
brought up. Y'all brought up. That was Star that brought that up. Talking about, oh, you seen the video?
I
They
did
said
not. No, I did not. Ness, you should be ashamed of yourself.
it
I
was
didn't even
you.
two-tone. No, it was not me. No, it was not me.
You sure?
I'm sure that was
yo,
not me. I don't think. Hey, Tip.
That
the
was
audio
you, cause
just cut off.
No,
it
it
was a
wasn't.
girl influencer that you
It
sent.
was not.
We even
It was not
screen shared
me.
it. Tone,
No,
was
that
that
was
you?
Tone.
Don't be. Hey,
Tone did
Tone,
a
don't
show
be
about
making
it
me
the night
blame her.
before. No, that
What?
was
What
Tone.
about
What?
the
If it
IG
was me, I
followers?
would say it was me.
Yeah, who
Yeah, that
sent
was
me
No.
the
Tone.
young lady that made the video on Clarissa? That wasn't Tone. That was you,
That was
Star.
Tone. I never had the video.
No.
I never.
No.
That was not me.
Tone, was
No,
That
that
was
I
you?
not
sent
me.
I sent no, I sent that joint. I sent
Oh,
that joint.
my bad, Star. My bad. My
Yes,
bad.
you be ready to say. See.
I know. I'm
Hmm.
genuinely sorry. I swore it was you. I'm so sorry. Tip, what up?
What up, Tip? He's blaming me.
Now I feel bad. I thought it was you.
Hmm. What up,
Tip,
Tip?
Hey man, bomb Mammy. We back in the spring.
verse who? Layla Boudouin?
Brother.
We don't want no more Layla
Hey,
Boudouins, man.
yeah, we
That
do.
shit gotta stop. No, we don't, man. You gotta keep that same energy with Tank
Mm-mm.
and with
She need to
Alicia.
come on with Caroline. She need to be with
Moose,
Sweet
what up?
Caroline. Sweet
You know,
Caroline.
We checking.
Right, all right. I hope everybody having a blessed day. My condolences to AJ. Sorry to hear that. Also, my condolences to anyone
Yeah.
else that's going through something similar. God bless everybody. I got 2 points. First point, I think y'all already hashed that out, and I agree. As far as Clarissa's diet, I don't know how she's been eating her entire life, but I will say if she's been eating that way, the way that we saw her, you can still be the best eating that way, but you will be better if you ate better. You know, so
Yep.
I just wanted to second that right there. And the next point that I have is I don't know if you guys already hashed this out, but I heard Star mention that she doesn't know what Clarissa's opponent's body looks like, but yet he said that Clarissa is not the top 1% for her body. And to me, that doesn't make sense. And I don't know if Star, would you like to address that?
He said women or bodies. He said
In
women or
boxing, women in
fighters.
boxing.
Yeah, women in boxing. I say I don't know
Yeah.
how her current the young lady that she's getting ready to fight. I watched plenty of women fighters though, but not the
Yeah.
Franchon Cruz. I haven't seen her body.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you're basically saying you have an idea of the other bodies, so
I've seen them.
that's
Yeah.
why you're able to make that statement about
Hmm.
her not being the top 1%.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I just came in with 2 points. 1 point, I agree with you from the jump. The second point, I just need some clarification, and you cleared that up.
Hmm.
So that's really all I had. I
Look,
didn't
right
watch the
there. Look at her
heavyweight
right
fight.
there in that video. She looked fine right there. No
Yeah,
cellulite,
I'll be,
nothing.
be watching the Inoue fight later today once I get some time. I haven't checked that out yet. Hearing mixed opinions on it. I've heard some people say that he looked phenomenal, and I've heard others say that he's not. I've heard others who aren't impressed with his performance. They think he's overrated. So I'm gonna take a look myself because I haven't seen much of Inoue, to be honest. I need to look into more of what's going on with him. I can formulate my opinion. But yeah, that's all I got. Once again, God bless y'all. Hope y'all having a blessed day, and Salute TBV.
Thank you.
You the
Thank
man,
you.
Moose. You the
Yes,
man.
I am not saying nothing. When you show that woman, I ain't saying nothing. You ain't gonna bait me in. Even if I see something, I ain't saying
So
nothing.
you saying now you saying you see something. Now
I
you
ain't
saying
saying
you see something, but you
nothing.
can't say nothing. Black Wolf,
I ain't saying
$5.
nothing.
Tone, stay out of the red pill algorithm.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Tevis, pound for
Red
pound,
pill.
#1 in the chat. $5. J Swift Nurse sounded kind of cute on the phone. Y'all terrible. Mr. Perfect, 21 months on a contender level. If she like you, she won't cheat, Tone. That's on the women, on you being afraid, man. If she like you, she
She
ain't gonna
like you,
cheat.
she gon'
Who
cheat.
said that? Who said that?
Mr. Perfect.
Nah, Mr. Perfect. Nah, man. Kai Cenat just got cheated on.
Bro.
Kai Cenat for no. Hold on. Let's just go down his resume. Best streamer of all time. He made $5 million in 30 days sitting in his house talking to his childhood friends and celebrities. The man has put multiple people on, so he's paid it forward. And he gets cheated on for a nigga that
Where
has
you at?
7 baby mamas. It's verified that this person does have herpes, respectfully.
Oh.
And the nigga, yeah, like it's niggas is cooked out here.
But where did he meet the girl? He probably won't, because when I look at those streamers, the girls that I see on their streams that they be dating, it be like the India Loves and girls like that they want to look a certain way so that they can get views or whatever. But it's like they want the women that's gonna cause attention, so it don't be organic. Where it is, so what type of woman was she?
Kai Cenat's relationship status and or length of relationship or woman doesn't define minds. I mean, that shit is
Right, that's what I'm saying, Tone. Where they picking their women? Where they getting their women from, and what and
I
why?
mean that
Tone
girl.
got issues. Tone got to
That,
get a
that
girl,
girl.
man.
That girl looked like she was, to me, in my opinion, his ex looked like a degular female. Like it wasn't like India Love, like damn, she got the BBL and her McDuffies is lit. Like it ain't like, oh, this
Wait,
is
India
Bernice.
Love got a BBL?
Absolutely.
Oh man,
I
nobody's
didn't
real
know.
these days. This is what I be trying to tell y'all. I got Z
But I'm just
Platino member for 15 months on a prospect level. What's more likely to get stopped, PBK or D Smith? Shit. Pretty boy Kelly. Pretty boy Kelly. Bachman
getting
better
stopped.
get the stoppage. He ain't fighting almost 2 years. That motherfucker better come out like an animal.
Fact.
He need to make a name too. He out of sight, out of mind. Rick with the $2. Two-Tone, the best superstar co-host ever. Tevis Smith, $5, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. The women stars talking about also bring their 3 or 4 kids because they ain't maturing till after they've been ran through.
Who said that?
Tevis Smith.
Damn.
Yo.
Run 1B, $2. Nah, star. Gonna get Two-Tone steamrolled. No clue what that was.
Y'all women practice hypergamy. Y'all want the best deal.
What?
Y'all want the best deal possible. It's nasty out here, gang.
H-Town, $2. Get it right, star emoji. Don't hate Clarissa. She hate Gabby. Laughing out loud emoji.
Jesus Christ.
Finding Adrian,
Man.
$2. Bro pledged to run DMC. Don't be hating on Jay Swift, man. Tevis Smith, $5, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Clarissa is shaped like a woman that got curves, and that's what most men are into. That's why women are out here getting BBLs and chest augmentations. That's right. Star know it. Star know all the skinny girls want to be thick, and all the thick
I don't
girls
have
want to
a.
be skinny.
I'm not commenting. No comment.
Oh shit, Polo Buck, counterpunch, Mr. Perfect. Politically incorrect, $5. She fighting grandmas. She ain't gotta chase nobody. Laughing out loud, laughing out loud. You better not be talking about Clarissa, because she don't fight no grandmas. Except for that one Perkins. Yeah. Now, that's the problem. See, Tone crazy. He was saying that earlier, like, oh, no. Somebody was saying, like, oh, you can't date a 44-year-old. It's like, damn, we making 44 old now? That's old. Tone, you old.
Yeah, we old. We unks. I'm an unk.
You
I'm an
old,
unk.
man. You old.
Yeah.
No,
But the
but
aunties,
it was also the dress thing. Somebody talking about, that was Tone talking about, oh, she was out there in the club in a see-through dress. So 44 can't dress sexy? You don't want your girl to look sexy?
no, I mean, based off the way that she was talking, and then to see her actions, like I said, like it's what women respond to instead of what they say. Because women will say some shit, but y'all don't respond to that. Y'all say, oh, I want a nice guy. No, you want a nigga to grab you by your throat and be like, yo, you ain't shit. Now you niggas is turned on. Like women y'all just emotional beings. You are loyal to your feelings. You're loyal to your feelings. How can you put trust in somebody that's loyal to their emotions?
Because if you keep those emotions happy, you got a good relationship. Remember that phrase, happy wife, happy life.
No, it should be
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know. I think the only way that I could be in a relationship is if I'm able to pay for every single thing. I control my program. Like,
What?
What? So
yeah.
you want to control a
Oh,
woman.
you need. Yeah,
You need Jesus in your
Mm-hmm.
life.
Bro,
Yeah,
if you
Tone,
bro,
you ain't saying. You not saying that thing clear. Like, what happened?
man, y'all not outside. Y'all are grandfathered into lovely relationships,
Don't say
which is
grandfather.
it's
He
do y'all understand what
it's where you finding these women. Let me get to these calls. We got
bro,
Gaio, but you gotta get
my
out the
nigga
slums.
Brandon,
You in them slums, man.
oh, my nigga
Yeah,
Brandon gotta have
Tone.
3 women just so he can have like all 3 of Brandon's women equal
You
into
would have
one
been
woman.
had you a wife, had you went
Who
to
had
the
3
river.
women equaling?
You'd have had
Brandon
you a
Marie.
nice, wholesome Mexican woman if you'd have went to the Phoenix,
We told you
whatever,
to go to the
Arizona
river.
River. He don't want to go to the river. He'd have got him a
Why
girl.
don't you
She'd have
want to
been
go to
making
the
him
river, Tone?
chilaquiles.
There's bops out there. That's the Bop Central out there. That's
Bob
Bop Nation.
Central. We don't care about no cops when you a law-abiding citizen.
No
You say
bops, nigga.
Bob.
I just say cops. Bops.
The
They
fuck is a
bop.
bop? This guy got too much. That's why you ain't gonna find a real woman.
They
He's still
say when
talking
you're
too
a law
much.
abiding,
He's still talking too much rap slang. What the
when you're a
fuck?
law abiding
Guy, yo, what up?
What
He
it
said the
do?
bops out there, man. I thought you
Yo,
was
wow.
slashing C's again, man.
No,
That
that's
boy too
funny.
tone crazy, bro.
Yeah, two-tone crazy.
Yo,
Hell yeah.
What's
oh
up?
my god.
What's up? How y'all doing? How y'all
What's
doing?
We
what's
good.
up?
Two tone, Star, Ness. What's up? What's it called?
What's up?
Oh yeah, Happy New Year's to y'all.
What
Probably
up?
won't be
What
on
up?
until next year.
Happy
So
New Year to you
Happy New
too.
Year's from now. What's it called? So what's the main topic right now? The Virgil shit.
All of them, Virgil, Nakatani, Inoue, AJ's
Mhm.
accident, Bam
I was seeing
Rodriguez
that. I
free
just woke up,
agency.
man. Yeah, I just woke up like 30 minutes ago, so I'm just now seeing the AJ shit, man. That shit's crazy, bro. But I'm glad he's okay. But I mean, still, he lost one of his or two of his personal trainers. How far back do they go? Are they
Nah,
like a
wow. People
lifetime?
put yeah. One was his friend and one was his trainer. But they were both friends.
Like amateur
God damn.
days? Damn, it's crazy, man. Speaking of amateur events, what's up with the Conquer Club? I was trying to check right now on the Conquer Club for the
Yeah, it's there.
Border Wars.
It's there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, because I couldn't find the I couldn't find the link. after
Let me send
the
it to you.
sanctioned event. All right. I had signed up, but I don't really see it on my sign up. So yeah, that link will help out for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I mean, I don't really have too much to say as far as the other topics. Inoue, I mean, I know people were disappointed, I guess, in his performance, but it's all right. I mean, to me, he's always been the monster, man. I'm gonna still call him the monster, man. Fuck it. Uh, he's been a monster in the other divisions. Maybe he's been lacking a little bit now that he's been moving up, but I mean, at 126, I think he can do something. You know what I mean? If he decides to want to go up there.
I had sent it to you on December 20th to your DMs on.
Yeah, and I signed up. I signed up for it, but then I tried checking again earlier today just to like refresh or see what's new, see who's signed up,
I
and
mean,
I couldn't
Wayne
find
is
it.
there and Malcolm is there. Maybe I don't know why yours is not showing.
All right, I guess I'll go through it again here in a bit.
All right.
But yeah, that's pretty much it as far as the topics. I don't really got too much to say. Prayers for AJ, and yeah, I mean, Happy New Year's to you guys. Happy New Year's to the TBV community, and I'm looking forward for Border Wars. Hope you guys have a good one. Y'all stay safe out
Absolutely.
there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, have a good one.
Look, told you. Look, somebody else found that tweet right there. But this a whole nother one. I guess everybody trying to go viral now after that other girl
You may feel
got
like
them
it's your time,
Jordans.
but it's not your time.
See it right there in the chat?
What is it?
JT. Place to be.
Yo, what
Yo.
up, y'all?
What's
What up?
up?
Merry Christmas, bro.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's to everybody. As far as the topic, well, let me say this, and it's not no shot at you, Ness.
Uh-oh.
Ness is the only person that don't lie and don't hate on this show. So I'm just gonna point that out.
Who I'm hating on?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just sitting there listening to the conversation go back and forth. I just wanted to say that you never lie, you never hate on nobody on this show.
I don't
All the
hate
years you've
and
been
I
doing
don't
it,
lie.
you don't hate, you don't hate, you don't lie.
Yeah.
As far as Star, people calling in, see, reason why I don't take what Star doing is hate, because that's her profession. And when somebody's
Mm-hmm.
in a profession, they can be critiqued. Or they can critique people. Let me say that right. They can critique people because she has a passion behind it. And then on top of it, it's not like Star one of them in a profession and you look at her body and be like, damn, how she can fucking talk about people? She know all the things to do, but look at her. So she's just she's living a life. She's walking the walk, talking the talk. So when she sit there and say that, I don't consider that as hating. She's absolutely right. Yes, Clarissa Shield is dominating the sport. But if she did certain things to tweak her body to get a little better, she'd be dominating even more off the percentage
Yes.
y'all would want to give. So that's I get what Star's saying. As far as Mr. Tone, we got to talk about Tone a little bit. He lied. He lied about Ronda Rousey. When Ronda Rousey was doing that stuff that Clarissa Shields does, she was getting praised for it. She was getting praised for it. So a lot. She was getting praised for it. When she was being ignorant, ghetto, talking about she won't fight men, they were praising Ronda Rousey. It's a few people was laughing at Ronda Rousey when she finally lost to a girl. But the whole point of it, when Clarissa Shield does this, she get hated on. So that's the issue I have when it comes down to hate. And Tone always calls in and find a way to hate on Clarissa Shield. That's one of his main people he hate on. He got a few other fighters. Tone is a hater, but I get Tone. I get Tone. So when y'all calling in to me attacking Star, look at her profession first before you attack her. You know, look at what she's promoting on her own Instagram before you attack her. She ain't say nothing about Clarissa skill, Clarissa Shield skills. She ain't say nothing that. She talking about the performance. If she got her body
Right.
and better, 100, if she at 75%, she could be at 85, 90%. If she get her body a little better.
You may
So
feel like
that's
it's
all
your
it is.
time, but it's
But I
not
guess
your
that's
time.
my call, Ness.
You can keep going on. We got two more callers, but that was the bell.
Okay, nah, man, but that's all I'm saying. Sit back, listen to the topic. So a lot of people before they call in and attack and say somebody's hating, they gotta look at what's being said. You gotta look at the person professional on top of that. What Star does, and I think she takes that she really takes her job serious. So she's giving her opinion on
Man, if
it.
she was taking her job
So
serious, she would have an opinion on all women fighters' body, not just Clarissa.
hey, but I mean, Clarissa is the GOAT.
Whenever a
So
woman,
she
but if
go
we're talking about somebody,
hold on,
that's who we
Star.
talking
Hold on,
about.
Star.
But
Hold
we
on.
don't bring up
Y'all
nobody
talking
else.
about
That's why.
Clarissa Shields, and she's the best, so she gonna hold her to be the best. She gonna hold her accountable. This is one of the biggest names in the sport, biggest fighters in the sport. So she's only going off her profession, which she does. So I don't view that as hate when you're calling in. But that's all I got on the
Appreciate you.
topic, though.
Tip Bellis.
What up, Tip?
Yo.
Gotta unmute. Yep,
Yo.
we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, goddamn. It's taking me a while, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to my GOAT, man. Clarissa Shields. You already know. You know, unlike Alicia Baumgartner, she was on the cover of Sports Illustrated. You know what I'm saying? Baum gonna get there one day, though. Baum gonna get there one day. Can't wait to buy that issue. I ain't never bought a Sports Illustrated issue a day in my life. But look, man, we waiting on that Baumgartner one. What you say now? But look, man, yeah, Clarissa done it all, man. She really is the GOAT. She got her own documentary. You know what I'm saying? She's 3-time undisputed champion. She's been on the cover of Sports Illustrated. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what can she do? What can she do? I think at this point, the next move for her is to appear in the Celebrity All-Star game. We need that. We need to see a Clarissa Cahoot. She got to be in the Celebrity All-Star game to really solidify it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Look, she done dropped an album. Like, bro, she basically like the Shaq of boxing, bro. For female boxing, she like the Shaquille O'Neal of female boxing. She that popular, bro. She that popular, man. You know what I'm saying? It's to the point where Tone wanted to do an exhibition with Krishan Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all remember when Shaq went and did an exhibition with Oscar De La Hoya? Like, it's like that, bro. I'm telling y'all, Clarissa is huge, man. She huge. She really the face of women's boxing, man. She is really the face of women's boxing. It's wild, man. It's wild, man. You got all this hate. It's just flowing
Who the
today.
face?
All this hate.
Yeah, Alicia Baumgartner definitely the face of women boxing.
Bro, listen, bro. Alicia not even hosted. Where's Alicia from? Where is she from, Tone? Where is
Ohio.
she from? Oh,
Ohio.
damn. When the last time she sold out a venue in Ohio?
We got Jake now. We finally got a promoter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Whoa,
The best promoters in the
whoa,
game.
whoa. She was with Matchroom, so I don't know about
Oh yeah,
finally got a promoter.
we know Eddie. We know Eddie don't know shit about promoting in America. We already know that. We already know that.
That's crazy. But, yeah, man.
Red.
Clarissa over there with Salida selling out Little Caesars, man. She's selling out Little Caesars. So I don't know.
Man. They offer Rick Ross concerts over there. They offer EBT benefits over there. A lot.
That's why we call it hate.
Man.
Now you talking about EBT.
Nasty.
That's where you see the hate.
You just said somebody was on welfare on this same show. You just said that.
Not in the context of this conversation.
No, you said the troll.
The troll. The troll.
No. You said that troll. You said she's on welfare.
Yeah, I said she probably on welfare.
Where was she at? Where was this at? Was this in Detroit?
In a Salida event. I mean,
no,
in a Clarissa event. In a Clarissa event.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. EBT benefits. I'm not lying.
Hey, man, listen. When you find out where Alicia from, then she'll have a hometown fight. Outside of that, man, don't put her.
What you
She
mean?
from
Hold
Ohio.
up. Matchroom put Alicia in Ohio too. Which I mean, then she put him.
No, we put her somewhere in Michigan where she had that fire ring walk.
Yeah, she sold out. I don't know about like sold out, but like she sold tickets.
Oh,
yeah, it's
she sold some
over now.
tickets.
Yeah,
She sold some tickets.
Yeah,
man. Clarissa selling out the building though, but that's cute. That's cute and all, man. I mean, if honestly, Clarissa should just take her talents to Ohio, man, because she'll do numbers in Ohio. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Queen of the Midwest, man. She the queen of the Midwest. You know, we still trying to figure out if Alicia from Korea, Japan,
Wow,
Ohio,
hating hard.
Ohio, Michigan. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like, where is she from, bro?
She took over Bomb Miami, respectfully. It's now Bomb
Man,
Miami,
listen,
Florida.
Tone,
Respect.
Tone. I just gotta get quality hate. I like Alicia, but I gotta get quality hate when it's due. I mean, she done had an NFL player. She was with Dez Bryant. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We don't know that.
she just
That
not
was
on-
never confirmed. That was
she
never
just not on that
confirmed. That
same
was,
level. Yo, chill. Let me
that
get
was
my hate off. Yeah, she's just not on the same level as
I don't
Clarissa,
even
man.
know
You know
Dez
what I'm saying?
Bryant.
It's level. You see that?
Alicia
You see
made
that?
Dez Bryant popular.
Damn, bro. Damn.
I never knew him.
Damn.
I don't know
that's
who
crazy.
who that nigga is. Respect. I don't know who that
Y'all,
nigga is.
y'all disrespectful.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
y'all
wild.
disrespectful, man.
I thought he was at least known. I didn't know that.
Nah, I don't
bro,
even know.
y'all disrespectful, man.
I don't even know
She's
their
dating-
connection.
Is that who she dating right now?
I
I don't know who.
Nah.
I don't know if they still together.
Oh,
I don't
Nah.
know if they were together.
I did see
Yeah,
that
man, y'all
Clarissa hate. I won't repeat though. I did see that Clarissa hate. Tone ain't bring that up.
What Clarissa hate?
I ain't gonna repeat it. You bring it up.
Hey, who gave Two Tone the access to the Twitter, man? Because he got the whole box of Twitter in outrage.
With what?
This
What happened?
Hold on, you ain't tweet that? You ain't tweet that from the account?
What?
What?
Who put out that tweet about Inoue on the TBV account?
What tweet?
oh
Oh,
God.
you ain't see that? You ain't see
Which one?
the one about the prospect, about the
I put
30
that
fight
shit out.
prospect.
I put that shit out.
Oh shit! No, I thought that shit was Two Tone.
Nah, that's bruh. It's the truth. My man for the prospect and y'all hate calling him the monster. Shit disgusting, man.
Nah, y'all moving the knee. That man got 30 fights with like 12 10-rounders, bro.
Yo,
y'all gotta chill.
Bro, homie never fought a former world champ, bro.
But look, I can't be mad. I can't be mad, right? Because they did this with Blair Cobbs. They did it with Blair Cobbs. They called Blair Cobbs a 30-year-old prospect. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
And they did it with Frank Martin.
Blair at least fought an undefeated. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. He ain't even got that. He ain't do what Stephen Fulton did. Stephen had hella undefeated scouts. Blair at least fought undefeated Lexus Rocha. He lost, but he was trying to get out that prospect phase.
But he still wasn't a champion. He was a contender. From the standard you got.
Yeah, for sure. He was a contender.
They ain't fight a champion.
Yeah. Not a champion, a former world champ, because it's harder to fight a champion.
Or even that.
Blair
Blair ain't fight that either. Blair just fought a former world champion in AB. Oh no, you know what? No, I'm wrong.
Yeah, he fought Broner. He fought Broner.
Yeah, but that was after the fact. Nah, I'm gonna let him live today. I ain't gonna go there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna spread some love today. Man. Shout out to DHP Promotions, man. You know, I'm ready for the next best thing coming out of DHP Promotions, man. The Oracle, man. The Oracle. That boy working, man. Shout out to Sean Haney.
Yes.
Shout out to Sean the Oracle Haney, man. The gift.
Yeah.
You feel me, Tone? You feel me? The gift, man.
That
he
boy
the
looking
one.
good in the gym. He might be next up.
Look, he a natural, man. He a natural.
Yes.
Look, moving like his brother, and he only been in the gym for a year. This shit crazy, man. Sean Haney up next, man.
You should spar
Sean
him,
Haney
bro. He a weight class.
Hey, man. Hey, give me a call, man. Give me a call. I'll come in for camp. Man. I get Sean ready for his first bout. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Bill, give me a call, man. Give me a call. We trying to get, we trying to You trying to do good business for DHP, man. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get part of this DHP business, man. Yeah, call me.
Let me get to
Yeah, man,
Malcolm,
got to spread.
champ. I forgot
All
to ring the
right.
bell.
That'll be
Malcolm, what up?
Salute the
what up,
gift.
Malcolm?
The gift, the Oracle Haney.
Mr. Gibbs, good afternoon.
What up?
Good afternoon.
Shout out to Star. Shout out to Two Tone, the superstar. Hey, I didn't even know
Salute.
you was gonna be back today. I tuned into the show mad late. Um, but I did want to call in and get some hate off. I was inspired to give some hate.
Uh-oh.
You know, when I heard y'all
Mm.
talking about Clarissa Shields and her eating habits or whatnot. And this is what I want to say. The women's division in boxing is so weak. So I say, Clarissa, eat whatever you want. Ain't none of these girls gonna do shit. Eat whatever you
Star ain't
want.
no fighter.
Ain't none of them gonna do shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of these girls challenging Clarissa. Matter of fact, and I got some hate for Clarissa too, cause she talk about how she the GOAT. How many knockouts Clarissa got, Ness?
Like 4?
Like
4?
4?
Yeah,
This
right.
nigga.
How many fights she got?
What? It's more than
She
4?
don't even got 4?
I think they hating on her like they do best.
Ooh,
I'm about
Man.
to
she better
check
have
right
more than
now.
4. Let me pull this up.
Right now,
Lord child. Lord child.
she got 3.
3 knockouts. 3
Y'all
fucking
ain't shit.
knockouts.
Y'all
How
ain't
many fights
shit.
she got? How many fights she got, Ness?
17.
17 fights and 3 knockouts. What's that? Like a 15% knockout ratio or some shit?
17.65.
Why she get a pass for that?
What you mean? Cause she the greatest of all time. She might not get no knockout, but she got pop. Them girls ain't they ain't walking through her shit. None of them.
Yeah, they are.
No, they not.
Lanny Daniels walked through that shit, nigga.
Crazy as hell. Lanny Daniels got put on her fucking back.
No, she
Man,
didn't.
Clarissa Shields ain't packing shit up. Nothing. That's why she a boxer, because they fired her from UPS because she wasn't packing shit up. She say, hey,
Oh,
let me go somewhere where they not going to get mad at me for not packing nothing up. You know what I'm saying? I'll
Y'all
go to the
hating.
boxing game. Man, shit, hey, the women's division in boxing is so trash. They need to step it up. They need to go look at the MMA girls of the day, the Amanda Nunez, the Wei Lees, the Thug Roses. You know what I'm
You may
saying?
feel like it's
Them
your
girls were
time,
stepping in that cage to
but it's not
bring
your time.
violence. These
Mm.
boxers, these girl boxers ain't bringing no violence, man. Nothing. Step it up. And
see?
Clarissa, eat what you want. It ain't, man, that shit weak. Girls need to step it up. That's my call.
King Goody.
Shout
Goldie.
out to Gabby
Goldie.
Fundora, the only woman exciting to watch in women's boxing.
Quality hate from
Mm.
Malcolm. King Goldie. Goldie.
What up, King Goldie?
Goldie. Goldie.
He ain't there.
James Benitez.
Let's go. Hey, James got quality work, man.
What up, James?
TBV.
Yo.
What's up?
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
We can hear you.
Yeah, Star, you not hating when you say Clarissa could eat better to be better. That's just life. That's anything in life. I feel the same way about Kevin Durant, my favorite player. I feel like as good as he is, he's still cooking niggas. But had he been stronger and worked on his body, imagine how much better he would
Mm-hmm.
have been. So I think
Right.
that's totally fair. You heard, Star?
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, you do be hating on Clarissa like a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody
How?
I'ma
see
Tell
it.
keep
me,
it
tell
real.
me how. And everybody don't say that, Ness. Only you. When did I hate on her
Nah,
other
you.
than talking about her? No. Tell me when did I hate on her any other way than saying she could eat better?
With the angry black woman stuff, I feel like
No, no, no,
that's
no, no.
all
That guy.
rhetoric.
Ooh,
No,
got
that
him.
guy asked me. He asked me, "What's y'all opinion on why people hate Clarissa?" I didn't come on this show and
Yeah.
saying Clarissa's an angry black woman. I have some of those tendencies. It's because I'm a black woman, so I feel like my mom dealt with her anger out loud in the house because she had issues with my dad. She didn't keep certain things to herself, but she was a young mother. So I could come off
So
having that
can I, let me
angry
ask you a
black
question,
woman
Star?
energy to herself.
Do you feel like Clarissa is an angry black woman, or do she give
No, I
that
feel
off?
like I feel like she carries that
Yes
energy.
or
Yeah, but
no?
she raised she yeah, I said yes. She raised a lot of
Yes.
hell. I do yes.
Um, I don't agree, cause when I see
So that's not
Clarissa,
hating on her
I be
though. That's not hating on her. That's my truth. That's how I feel.
yeah, that's negative though. I don't agree with that.
That's
I feel
that's
like we should be uplifting her for all she accomplishing. I don't feel like she get
That's
enough
but
love.
that's two different things though. If you're telling me to give her love, I can give her love. But if somebody asks me why I think people hate her or why I think people dislike her, I could say, like I said, I have some of those tendencies. I give a lot of love, but I can come off kind of snappy and angry sometimes too. So I won't be
I
mad
don't
if you
think she
point
give
that
off.
out in me.
I don't think she
But
give
that's
off angry black women though.
but that's my opinion. I'm a black woman. So like I say, I can relate to sometimes the energy that I feel for her from her. That's not hating on her though. That's somebody asking me,
But
do I do I
when you say
know
the
why?
energy from her, when you say the energy from her and she's snappy, she's a fighter. So when she talk her
That
shit,
has
she's a
nothing to do
fighter.
with but listen, but look at me right now. If you're looking at the screen, look at me right now. I could be like, yeah, because I could such and such and such and such and such. That is a certain energy. That's kind of like how people look at like that black girl, that snappish energy that comes from generations of stuff. And I'm a woman, black woman, so I understand what it is. That's all I'm telling you. You may not can relate because you're a man. So it's gonna be different for you.
Yeah,
But
I'm a
I
black.
said
Yeah,
I
I got a black
but
mother. I got a black sister, black
right.
aunt.
But
So
but I'm telling you,
I
but
know
you're
what
gonna
an angry black woman is. I go to the post office every day. So
mm-hmm,
trust me, I know. I just feel
right.
like Clarissa don't give that. She
Oh,
might be feisty. She might have a little attitude, but I don't feel like when she in the world, she's out here giving off angry black women. Because if you really watch her,
okay.
she
So
have
if
fun. She's
but if
energetic.
you can say but if you can say she might have an attitude, somebody else may look at that and label it angry black woman. That's why I say syndrome, because it could be an opinion of somebody and that may not be what it is with her. It may just be like she may be talking with an attitude. I'm just saying that's the stigma that's been put on that type of behavior. I deal with the same thing. That's all I'm saying. So when a gentleman asks me why do I think people don't really care for her or they hate her or they might have a negative opinion of her, that's just my opinion. That energy may come off wrong to them. So that's all I'm saying, but that's not hate. So I don't want you guys to be saying I hate on her when somebody asks me a question about her.
Yeah, but we could
That
all
would
we also got senses too. We could tell you don't really got too much love for her, Star, and that's cool.
No, that's not true though. If you were telling the truth right now and you were right about it, then I would say that. When I came on this show, if you can look at some old shows, I think Ness, somebody asked me one day, who's your favorite female fighter? I said Clarissa Shields, and she still is. But that doesn't mean that I cannot point out certain things if I see that I don't agree with them. That doesn't mean that. So to say that I have hate for her, like that's totally not true. And I'm being totally honest right now. I just be real with y'all when it comes to stuff about body, when it comes to wellness and all of those things. So it could be any woman. I would say how I feel about it.
Respect. I respect. One more thing. Let me say one more thing. Tone. Do not let these people gas you up. You are on the money. Dating out here these days is just panhandling and prostitution. So don't let them gas you. I understand y'all got y'all old school marriages, which I love and respect, but it's a different world we living in. So Tone is not tripping. I promise you. I'm 33 years old. I'm living in New York City. It's nasty out here. I promise you. No matter where you meet them, it's all the same. And if it's not panhandling, if it ain't lightweight prostitution, these girls got mental illness, like off the charts. So
yeah,
y'all
facts.
might think Tone is a little immature, he bugging, and which he probably is, but he's not bugging when it comes to that. These women out here are crazy.
Tone, stop
Hey, why?
saying facts because you're receiving that all women have mental illness and that's not true. Or that's not you can't receive that because then that's all you're gonna feel like you can get. And that's a false statement. You can't make that blanket
Not all
statement
of
like
them, Star. Not
King
all of them,
Goldie,
but
let
a
me get to
lot of
some other
them.
callers, champ.
All right, thank y'all. I appreciate y'all.
For sure.
Star,
that. All right.
Star. I met this chick who had a prison pen pal,
Mm-hmm.
and she said she was cool with a prison pen pal. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, there's penis outside, free penis out in the world for you. But now you're getting imaginary prison penis. Pause. Is that mental
What's wrong with
illness?
having a prison pen pal? You never met somebody that was dating somebody that was in jail?
What? Absolutely not.
Well, that's your experience. That's what I'm saying. I've done a bid with somebody before. That don't mean I had a mental
What?
illness. Yeah,
Star,
of
you did a
course.
bid? No.
Tone. I
No,
come.
no, Star.
Yes, I have. I've had somebody that was locked up before. Yeah, but that don't
For
mean
real?
it was penis on the street. But I ain't want it. My man was behind bars.
Yeah, start the pod. Yeah, start the relationship pod, bro. We got to go a deep dive on Star. We got to. What the
She a
hell?
real one. She a real one.
I mean,
Listen, big.
She a
yes,
real one. I'm
Lord,
shocked, and I bet you
yes,
he fucked that up. I mean, he must have, cause Caesar's your man,
yeah,
so he done
yeah. I'm
fucked
not.
that up. He
Caesar,
had a
yeah,
whole girl that wait for
Caesar
him, and
did
he
some
fucked
time,
it
but
up.
I wasn't with him when he did
yeah,
time. But
but I'm
yeah,
saying like they have to know when they get free, and then they go to their free Instagram app and see 1,000 options. Like you up out the paint.
huh?
Like never be a never be a ride or die female because you're gonna die.
What?
That's not true.
Tone,
Anyway,
what are you saying?
yo, James, you gotta unmute. Tone is
Instagram
Yeah,
fuck,
Tone is Tone
Instagram,
is all the way
Instagram fucking you up,
negative.
Tone.
Hell
Instagram
yeah.
is fucking you up. Yeah.
I ain't want to interrupt the foolery, man. What's up, Star, man? What's up, Ness, man? Hey, what's up, Tone,
What's up,
man?
James?
Yeah, y'all crazy as a motherfucker, man. Nothing, man. Yo, I think that anybody that be talking about that try to label Carissa with the angry black female shit, they just weak, man. They just don't know how to deal with a woman of just dominance and just that just excels in her profession. Like people may look at that as star as well, but I'll say this though, man. When anybody that's really passionate about their craft is like Star or Clarissa Shields and shit, I mean, they are going to get pretty much people going to look at them like, oh, they're a little too tough. They may be hard, but they really care about what they do. And Star, she ain't say nothing wrong today. She just wants Clarissa just to be the greatest that she knows that Clarissa can be. It's like that, how you have expectations for people. Star just expects Clarissa to give us a little bit more than what she's giving right now. And that may be true. And Clarissa may be on cruise control, but we don't know it because the women's boxing level is just so, I guess, mid right now. So she doesn't have to do more. Hopefully there is a build-up fighter like people will say or whatnot that can come around among the ranks of women's boxing that can actually compete with Clarissa Shields. And no, Ness, there is not a woman in Star's class that has Clarissa Shields' body. Those women have much better bodies. I can contest to that. Shout out to Star. She's building. I mean, Star, I'm gonna give you credit. You building works of greatness. I'm being honest with you. Shout out to you for that.
Appreciate you.
But no doubt. But Tone, man, you tripping, man. Like a lot of shit you saying, bro, you gotta heal, man. I get what you're saying. Where you saying like all women are this, all women are that, bro. But you gotta heal, dog. You gotta really just
Word.
find time for yourself
don't even stunt none of these bras for a while and shit like that, and just do you, you know, because like even entertaining a woman that has a prison pal, that's not your thing, nigga. Just cut her. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't just be trying to have women, you know, trying to have force women to be on our program. Like you said earlier, you know, they either gonna be with the shit or we wasting our motherfucking time and shit like that because they want what they want. And if they really do like us, they gonna really goddamn change how they behave, bro. So we just got to see the signs early. That's all, you know. Cause I've been there. I've been there. Hell, I lived that shit through the show this whole fucking year. I did all types of shit. You know, missed signs of when a woman may have really loved me. Goddamn, just chasing other shit just to fill voids and whatnot, man. And just seek distractions. And it sounds like that's what you're doing right now, seeking a few distractions, bro. To just take time for yourself, man. That's just me just talking to you like a friend, man. With all that being said, man, man, I'm not trying to be racist or anything like that, but what Toya say, those egg roll fighters, I'm not going to say that, but those guys from the other side of the pond, those Japanese, those fried rice and egg walk or whatever the fuck, they ain't really that. You know what I'm saying? They middle. They're not fucking with the guys over here. So when the Inoue gets up to 126, man, the fighter like the level of Robisi, he'll fuck him up, and I'll stand on that. All in all, man, I wish y'all a happy New Year, a Merry Christmas. You know, as
Happy
Brandon
New
Marie
Year.
says, man, protect your mental health. Definitely protect your mental health and Tone, man, get on that Phoenix run, man, because you know, end of the day, you know, a lot of these women that really try to actually invest and better themselves and everything, they really in the gym, bro. Find a woman on that Phoenix Run trail. That's the one thing that Ness didn't lie about today. You know, I mean, I'm not going to say today because Ness is not a liar. But Ness, you got to apologize to Star because Star's not a liar either. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't call
And
her a liar today. What the hell?
I mean, you teetered the fence, my nigga. You really did teeter the fence. But
About
with that being
what?
said, man, about a lot of shit, bro. About a lot of shit, though, man. But at the end of the day, man, you know, we'll talk about that in the background. But and that's as always, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate the community. Star, shout out to you. What everything you bring and Tone, as always, man. Keep being you, my nigga, man. But just start looking and seeking in different places, bro. I'm out.
Appreciate
Salute.
you.
Bands.
What up, bands?
Yo,
Yo.
yo. All right, man. So I've been listening in to the show, man. But I want to start off with some boxing. And then I'll tap on all those points y'all been talking about. You know what I'm saying? So right now I'm watching. This is like my third fight watching today. I'm watching the Puello versus Matias fight. It's in the 10th round right now. I wouldn't mind a Subriel Matias versus Gary Antwerp Russell scrap. I feel like that could be, and that's deserving of a ring card. I don't know if Turkey listeners are still out there, but hey man, let's get that to work. Or we can go with the Hitchisons, and we can go with the Frank Martin. Those are two scraps that's just been on my mind, man. Obviously, I want Tank to come back. You know, I got my boy Boots. This is the topic of the day, you know. So I know he wants to smoke, you know what I'm saying? I got family from South Philly, so I know how they raised my cousin. They rough, you know. I don't know Boots, like his history, but I just know some rough riders around the street. You can be on the block. It's different from the South, you know what I'm saying? I'm from like the border from like Georgia, Augusta, Georgia. So, you know, I got the whole Atlanta culture, you know, it travels and everything. So yeah, man, just to get to that point, man, I want to go jump into the Tone, man. Hey, man, I think you need to get down to the South, man, because it's a lot of love going on down here. There's a lot of women down here, beautiful black women. I don't know if that's your thing. I like Latinos too. I don't discriminate, but hey, when I'm out, bro, it is, bro. Like it's every time I pop out, bro. Like it's women everywhere, and it's good Southern. You know what I'm saying? Respectful women. But I do see the, you know what I'm saying, the stuff that you've been talking about too. So I mean, it is a lot of that out there. I mean, I'm 27, so and I'm single. I went through a 4-year relationship, so yeah, man. My girl went to Houston. You know, I think I talked about it on the show before, but yeah, man. Hey, man. So I understand why you playing the game, man. You can still play the game, but you are older. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta straddle. You probably got like a few more years left, and then you gotta find someone. Because I've been with someone your age, older than you before, and I know I know how everything hits around that time. So I'm not saying that that'll happen to you, but and she's a female, obviously. But man, but yeah, man, I wish you the best, bro. And the aspect, I had to clarify that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Hey, but yeah, you know I'm blown right now. You know what I'm saying? But look, uh, Man, to that point, man, Star, Benitez just said, she didn't say anything wrong. The only thing I do disagree with is that I never had a woman that had an ass like Carissa Shields. I've only been with mixed women. I went with a Vietnamese and French lady, and I went with a black and white. And I mean, I've been with black women too, but just long-term relationships. None of my women had an ass like Carissa Shields, and she is beautiful. Like, I'm a black guy, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm probably on that, you know what I'm saying? You know, I don't want to display that too much.
You
But you
may
already
feel
know,
like it's
man.
your time, but it's not your time.
Dula. I appreciate the show,
All
man. I'm
right.
out.
Beyond the bell.
Yo.
Beyond the bell. Beyond the bell.
Hello?
Yes,
There
sir.
we go. What's up?
Yo, what's going on? What's popping? You know what I mean? Good afternoon.
Good
You feel me?
afternoon.
Want to give, God damn it. Yeah, I want to give a shout out, you know what I'm saying, to UNAS. Definitely a star in Two Tone. You know,
Shout out.
I'm listening to the show and it's wonderful and I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to, chime in because from listening and from my personal experience, I understand tone in the sense that I was in a relationship with a beautiful woman for 3 years, and I felt that I was a loyal and a good man. But what happened is that people have a right to change their mind, and I guess that loyalty and that goodness in me bored the shit out of her eventually, and the relationship was over. And the same way that it started, the same way that it ended. This woman was more into me than I was into her. And again, it was a beautiful relationship. And when she got tired, she just got rid of me. And by that time, I was so vested that it was very painful. It was very devastating. So I'm healing from that now, and I'm doing a lot better. And because of it, I'm stronger and I'm smarter and I know what to do. But I understand what Tone is saying, though, in that sense. Like, women out here, and like the other caller was saying, women out here nowadays, I'm from New York, and they doing that lightweight prostitution. They want to turn everything into content. They want to find out what you're into, and then they want to make videos and have you send you money for them shits and shit like that. Like, right now, the internet and TikTok and everything has changed. The mentality has changed the game, changed the world, so you gotta
Wait,
adapt.
wait, 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 wait.
Yeah.
You said that you dating a woman that wants to find, or you dated a woman that wanted to find out what you was into to send you videos and charge you.
That's what no, that's what they do nowadays. This is something very popular. Like, they'll do it
Yeah,
on the
but
low.
popular with sex workers, not with a girl that you met in real life. Like,
No, that's what I mean. Girls nowadays, girls in real life that you meet, they won't come off like that. In fact, they'll tell you that I'm not a gold digger, none of that. But on the low, they'll work angles like that because, like, they accuse men of being one track minded and being just into sex. That's what we think about. And at least out here, most women just think about money and how to get it out your pocket, and that's pretty much it. So it's like it all turns into a situationship rather than a relationship, and
yeah,
that's
You
but
may
that's what
feel
I'm
and
like
that's
it's
saying.
your
You're
time,
dealing with a sex
but
worker.
it's not your time.
Like if I met a young lady and I'm buying her drinks and she gives me her number, and then I start texting her and I take her out on a date, and then she's like trying to sell me videos. She's a sex worker.
no, you're absolutely correct. And I'm not saying everybody, but that has become the consensus out here. I mean, especially with the young women in TikTok, that has become a very popular thing. But don't get me wrong. I mean, I try to be in the right places. I mean, let's say I have a great job. I'm around mature people. But at the same time, people out here are just looking to work off your interest.
So
You
can
know
I
what I'm
ask
saying?
you?
So
Can I
it's
ask you how are the women that you work with? What type of women are they?
well, basically, at my job, I work with women around my age, like over 40. So most of them are already married. So yeah, I really cannot holler at them. It's more people
Hmm.
on the outside and whatever customers or whatever. But the people that I'm around with, they know that they're more mature in that sense. But they're more like y'all. They already have their relationship. They've already
Yeah.
married. They've already
So
been
one
working
so
at
one
it.
good
So
thing one good thing you can do is ask, like when you know somebody that's single, and I have a girlfriend and I tell her, talk to people around you and let them know you want to meet somebody, because sometimes people don't know that. They may see you and know you, but if I know a person that has a certain character, I would feel comfortable and say I would like to meet one of your friends, if because I would feel like they probably would hang around like-minded people. But venturing
that's
out and meeting people on social media is tough. Like,
For real.
you don't know what you're getting.
that's a good, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
that
good
shit is
idea.
fake,
And
bro. That's why Tone go through all that shit. Social media use
no,
filters and fake voices and AI videos.
Craziness.
Man,
yeah, yeah. No, I know what you mean, and I used to be on social media like that when I was younger. No, I'm very reserved and I'm very choosy, and that's why I say I'm smarter and I'm stronger now because I don't fall for anything. At the end of the day, I'm more concerned about respect and love. To me, it's respect over love. If you respect me, we got something going on. The love will come later. I'm concerned about respect and getting something built from the ground up with a good foundation, good basis. So I understand that, and I'm trying to reach the level where you are at NASA, where you at Star, and I'm working towards that. And one thing that I'm doing is that I'm thinking positive every day. I'm changing that energy in the universe, and it's working for me. But at the same time, I'm just saying that I understand where Tone is coming from because I dealt with that and I'm recovering from that now. But I'm in a way better
Mm,
place, and I know definitely I'm gonna find the right one. I just gotta stay true to what I know,
absolutely.
true to what I want, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, shouts to everyone on the show. Thank you so much. Great show, and just keep it up.
alright.
Appreciate you.
Thank
We got Hoodie Gym Rat, $2. I want to control my girl with a program too, Two Tone. Crying out loud. Tone crazy. He crazy. His whole shit fucked up. I don't even believe Tone be serious, honestly. I think this is all
Yes.
content.
Let's let me give you a
I'm
scenario.
just being honest.
You
I never heard of a dude have this much bad luck with women.
who said I had bad? What have I said? Bad luck.
All your
I've
women's stories are horrible.
I've never said a women's story. A
What?
story,
Bruh,
bro.
every
Okay,
time you bring up a woman is nothing good.
He had a
bro. I
six
can,
year he had a 6 year relationship though, so that was not all
One.
bad.
yeah.
That was
I got
One.
Deontay Wilder. I got
That
Deontay Wilder,
1 6 year relationship. One.
bro. I got Wilder. But let me
And
ask
I'm
you
gonna
this
be real, I've
scenario.
only been in 2 serious relationships myself, but man, that's crazy.
Yeah, the microchips get you out the paint, man. But Ness, let me ask you this scenario. You and wifey at the store, right? And you a tall nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm tall. So some yams come up to you and be like, yo, can you get that ravioli up there? Now, do you look at Mrs. Gibbs for the approval or you grabbing the ravioli?
I mean, it depends on what kind of yams. If it's like IG yams where it's gonna
Well,
look disrespectful, yeah, nah, I ain't doing that. But if
Thank
it's
you,
like
Ness.
if it's like a
Thank
wholesome
you.
woman that got a
Thank
nice
you.
ass that's covered up, yeah, I could do her a favor. But if it's like some
Thank
dookie
you.
booty shorts, you all nah, we ain't doing that. We know you trying to
wow.
catch. Yeah, the way
Wait,
you
so if
dress matters. Absolutely, it's always mattered. First impressions always matter.
bro, you're 6'8", 6'7".
I
You
got a
can
I got
grab
a woman that I want
ravioli.
to keep, man. That's the thing.
Right.
when
It's all about respect.
when you put people before your feelings, it's gonna last longer because she's supposed to do the same. Like you see, my wife,
Yeah,
she brought me
Tone.
my daily eggs, bruh. I don't ask, she does. So I
No,
can't
but
Tone,
have her ask.
at the end of the day,
I gotta
Tone,
do it.
what's more important is that you got to go home with this woman and this is who you're choosing to be with. So
Yeah.
at all costs, no, I'm not saying if you know your woman is totally cool and totally fine with something, but at all costs, you want to make sure she good. Even if you just
Yep.
make eye contact with her and just make sure she good with it, like there's nothing wrong with that. And you shouldn't feel no kind of way because everybody else outside of your relationship is just that, they're outside of your relationship. So you make
Word.
sure that you keep everything straight with who you're with. That's what makes something last for a long time. So
wait. So to help a woman, another woman, I need to get approval.
Tone, you
no,
not ready for a relationship. Yes,
mm-mm,
that's what entails being in a healthy
yeah.
relationship is putting your woman's feelings
Be
before
calm.
no, putting your woman's feelings before the random girl at a supermarket that wants your help temporarily.
Mhm. But
Fuck
because
her.
you look at it, because you look at it as permission, you're not ready. That tells me that you're not ready because you look at it as permission. But you just sat here and say your woman can't go on a girls trip. So if you're looking at it like permission, then how is she gonna be looking
No,
at you telling her
no,
don't go on a girls trip?
no, Star. She
Like
could definitely. No, she could definitely go. No, as a human, like I don't own her. She can do what she wants. She just won't be with me.
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. So at the
Insecure
end of the day,
tone.
yeah, but
No,
see for
no,
but
she just won't be with
this
me.
would be but this would be a good woman for you, Tone. So what if you were dating somebody and she felt like you were insecure because you didn't want her to go on girls trip? That wouldn't be the woman for you because you really don't
Yeah.
trust girl trips.
And now
The
you
good woman for
gaslight. See,
you,
now you me.
hold on a second. The good woman for you is the woman that don't give
Doesn't
a shit
go.
about girls trip. She
Yep.
don't want to go on girls trip. She want to be with you. So that would be the woman for you. That
And
would not
anyway,
be
you 44, 45. Why is you looking for a girl that at 45 still doing girls trips? Bitch, you supposed
because
to
he
have done
looking at
that shit in your
IG.
20s. You supposed
Because
to
he looking at
you and
IG.
your girl supposed to been in Jamaica in your 20s. Get the fuck out of it. You
Hell
supposed to want to go on a
yeah.
trip with me.
I want
Wait,
to
Like
do
what
sexy
is going
trips
I
no,
with
don't
my
even
no,
yo,
man.
that's
no.
crazy. I don't be getting this
That's what I'm
shit.
saying. Ness, the chicks out here our age right now. See, you grandfathered in a loving relationship. I'm talking about
No,
the
I know women, Tone, the ones that want to go on girl trips at in their 40s are the ones that don't have men. Like they might have jobs, they make
Yep.
great money, so they're gonna do something to make themselves feel good. But if any one of those women have a man that locked them down, trust you me, they
Why
gonna
won't
want to
you
be
want
on a
to go
trip
on
with you.
vacation with your girl or your man and make memories? That's one of the funnest things is when iPhone send me a trip, man. I'm like, oh shit, babe. Remember in 2017,
no, no.
2018, we
Well, I
went
mean,
so
right
and
now,
so. Look at what the iPhone did. They put the nice song on it, and it's pictures of you and your girl at every restaurant y'all went, all the walks y'all took, the food you ate. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. I don't
no,
know.
I'm very
Yeah.
self-aware. Like I said, women say one thing and they respond to something else because they're loyal to their emotions. If a
Mm-mm-mm.
woman likes you, all that neck snapping shit, all this and that, 50-50, that shit's out the fucking window. If the bitch like you and you in prison, she gonna hold you the fuck down if she likes you. So once I figure
But
out, be like,
that's
oh,
your
you know,
job. That's your job to get her to like you. That's the same thing Mr. Perfect saying. You laughed at him. Some dudes
no,
do get the women to like them. I'm just being real, man. I ain't never been in them situations like I'm the
no,
heartbreaker. You ain't breaking my heart.
bro. But what I'm saying is, okay, so with the ravioli, a woman, a woman went on TikTok, was like, yeah, these girls came up to my husband and tried to ask him to grab the raviolis, and he looked at me for permission, like I know that's right. And she showed her husband. Now her husband looked like me in a different multiverse. 100% less aura, no swag, probably not from Maryvale, just a horrible version of Tone, and the internet is destroying this nigga, and he did nothing. He did
Destroying
nothing
what they
wrong.
destroying him about for not getting the
Wait, he
ravioli?
no, he bald head. He nobody wants your husband, girl, and he did he didn't say nothing on camera. They showed him, and she won't delete the video.
Send me
So
the video.
her,
Send me the video. Let's see how bad he
But
look. You see,
but guess what, Tone?
that's also comes with your partner. Your partner's supposed to pick you
Right.
up. Your partner's supposed to
But
tell you if you ain't looking good. You know.
right.
So I
But
don't
see,
know what's up
Tone.
with her. I want to see the video now.
no,
Right.
she
But Tone.
allowed
But
it.
guess. But
Listen,
Tone. But guess what? He that's his one. That's her husband. So her man knows that she makes posts. Her man knows that she was filming him. All that stuff. He must be okay with that.
Yeah.
They probably don't
Hopefully.
care about what the
Hopefully.
comments
Hopefully.
are. He has to
nah,
be
man,
okay with that if that's his wife.
nah,
That's
he
not
got to
probably
talk
not
to
the
me.
first time she did
Not
that.
really, because if you know, not everybody is happy with a content creator. You feel me? Like you might accept it because
No,
she
she's
probably
not a
bringing in that
content
money.
creator. Yeah, she's not a content creator. So that's what I'm saying. You got some people that just put stuff online, make Facebook posts with they family and stuff like that all the time. So if this is his wife, he had to know that she was posting it,
Yeah. Like I know
and
my
he might
wife.
be
She
okay
love
with it.
pictures, so I'm always taking pictures with her, and we doing shit like that. That's her thing.
Yeah. But I mean, that's
Oh
what I'm
my
saying. If
god!
that's
But
their
look, Tone,
marriage.
you nasty for real. Cause I ain't even pressed play, and she looking like she don't even need to be screen shared her motherfucking self. But that's what I'm saying.
See,
That's also this phrase in Spanish, para todo gusto hay colores, meaning there's always somebody out there for you, and she got her,
Mhm.
and neither one of them probably look good, but guess what? They respecting
They
each
got each
other.
other,
No, they
and
respecting each other because
apparently,
he the one. He quickly. Sorry about that. He quickly asked for permission, right? Like he respecting his shorty. Let me see this
hmm
damn thing, Tone.
nigga, the
Tone.
ravioli gonna break up the marriage? That
You would not believe the audacity some people have. Me and my husband are
She need this. Let me.
in the shopping. My husband, the baby. Mr. Baby, the baby. We in Kroger shopping. We on the aisle now. I'm looking at stuff. And this woman is with another woman. And she's like, sir, excuse me, sir. Can you reach this off the top shelf for me? We're short. I look at them. I look at him. He look at me. He said, boo. The fact that he knew he needed permission to help these people, and the fact that they thought they could just ask him and he was gonna move for them. The audacity.
Shout out to her, man. She proud of her man. Why is Tone hating?
hmm
And she don't give a fuck
hmm
that he overweight. She proud of her man, and she proud of that her
and
man
her
put
new
her
baby.
first. She proud her man
hmm
put her first. That's all that matter. You make her feel like she the only one, and she gonna supposed to make you feel like you the only one. That's what you want to
mm.
hope for.
And
Rizzo.
that's a prime example, Tone. Like I said, if they're okay with it, it don't matter what the comments say. Like
Word.
apparently that worked for their marriage.
Shout
Man,
out to
I'm
her being
asking.
that big and having him on Smash too, cause shit, I'd have been like, yo,
Yeah.
you need to tell her to go grab that shit so she get some exercise.
Nigga, I would have said,
Wow.
I'm gonna grab the
Wow.
ravioli. Do you need me to check your melons? I'll check your watermelons.
There you
I would
go.
what else
You
do you
trying to
need?
get fired. That's what I'm saying. You not
That's why
ready.
Tone, you ain't ready, but
You
you ain't
ain't
ready.
ready.
He a
You ain't
wild, he a
Rizzo,
ready.
what
wild
up?
dude. What up, y'all, man?
What's up?
So I guess I'm gonna go down the line. So Virgil versus Boots. Yeah, I figured that shit wasn't gonna happen. How Virgil was talking after the fight. I know Golden Boy really didn't want that fight. That's sad. I don't know where Boots goes from there. So I don't know what he gonna do. Who he gonna fight next? It's a damn shame that fight doesn't look like it's gonna be happening. Bam wasn't Bam with he was with Eddie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should might as well just re-sign with Eddie. I think Eddie been doing a great job with him. You know, I want to see Bam and Inoue down the line. I know that ain't gonna happen anytime soon, but I mean that fight needs to line up sometime in the future. So I think Bam could beat him. Inoue a good fighter though. He a great fighter. I ain't gonna take nothing away from Inoue. Inoue is like that, but I just think Bam got too much in the arsenal for him.
Shout out to Anthony Joshua. That's sad to hear that, man, coming off of, uh, beating the shit out of Jake Paul, even though I didn't like that fight. Oh damn, that was the bell already? Damn.
Mm.
Um
No, I was just starting it. I never started it.
okay, my bad. But yeah, man, shout out to the people that rest in peace to them. That I know he said it like his coach and his friend or somebody passed away. That's sad. That's really gonna fuck him up mentally, man. That's sad to come off that, being on a high, and then that shit happens to him. Hopefully, he comes back and recovers mentally and everything like that. Um, Carissa Shields, I want to touch on that. Carissa Shields, I like Carissa Shields. I like how, she's very accomplished. I think Carissa just rubs people the wrong way because she do be talking like she could beat up men, and she be doing a lot of little things on social media. But I mean, I don't know if she does it to get views or get people to look at her, but I don't know. I just don't agree with that. But other than that, I mean, Carissa, she like that. I mean, nobody can't take that away from her. She's very accomplished. I just think that she rubs people the wrong way sometimes. Um, I don't know about the whole body shaming thing. I don't know if Star was body shaming her. I think she's just trying to give her some pointers that, hey, if you do this, then you perform better. I don't know if, I wouldn't say she was hating or whatever, but, I don't know. Now, Tone was a different
Appreciate
story. I think it's Tone a different story, but we ain't gonna talk about that. But, I don't know. Clarissa just rubs people the wrong way sometimes, I guess, but, I'm like Ness though with the whole the person that was what do you call it, trolling her or whatever. Man, fuck them kids. I'm sorry. That's how I take it too, man. Fuck them. You out here trolling me. You want me to help you out? Nah, I couldn't do that. Nah, I couldn't do that either. So, but it is what it is. That's my call. I hope y'all had a good holiday. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. Appreciate y'all. Y'all be good.
You the
All
champ.
right.
We got Peace to God that says, I understand two-tone, respect over love all day. Raising eyebrow emoji, pound for pound, number one in the chat. Tevis Smith, $5. AJ shouldn't have been over in Nigeria because America has been dropping bombs over there all week. He's from London, bro. Floyd made Connor eat his words. Ain't no effing way she from Ohio, gang. Gallo Fino, $10. Forget to mention this, Ness. Any updates on the production team? Reached
You may
out to
feel like it's your
Parallel 8.
time,
By the way, I
but it's
confirmed
not your
myself
time.
on Conquer. I forgot to confirm last time. My bad for the confusion, gang. Salute. I didn't reach out to Parallel 8, man. I was dealing with some vacation stuff. Send me the information again. Pristine Sports, member for 23 months on a prospect level. Shakur looking like a draw with these ticket sales. Now it ain't two of them thing. It takes two to dance, man. It takes two to tango, man. It's a good combination. Two East Coasters. Hopefully it does very well. Kenyo Teller, $5 star. You a Tank fan. That's why I like you. But Bud and Shakur are sellouts. Huh?
What is he talking about?
No clue. We got Kentrell, $3. Pound for pound number 3 in the chat, $5. Nothing Star said was hate or wrong. You can look at Star and tell she put in that work. What you eat matters. Hashtag team Star is right. She been winning, so what she eating is right. Tevis, back with another £5 for pound number 1 in the chat, holding the status. Tone, stop holding out for Alicia because Adrian Broner gave us her resume. She'll be every woman you're afraid of dating. Y'all haters, man. Y'all gonna believe Broner over AB. That's crazy. Tip, $2. Tone, check text. Tip, $5. Counterpunch. Run 1B. Yo, dating OF models. Yeah, that's Tone. He out here dating OF models, man. And Instagram and TikTok
Oh
baddies.
shit! Oh shit.
Mr.
Nigga,
Wagner, $2. What we got going on? The healing voice? Yeah, man. Men need healing too. Men need healing too. What up, Jay Swift?
What up, Jay Swift?
Hey, so Tom, did you really
yes, sir.
learn anything? Did any of these people progress your intellect? Because that's basically where you got to go.
Basically, y'all said go find a white woman.
Hey, I've done that, but that was in my younger years. I was in the military. I dated German, Swedish, Italian, French, Irish. So I understand, but like my man was saying that New York, the women be popping, it's popping. It's the same way in Vegas too. That's why I went to LA, and LA is great, but I came to Vegas just because the rent is cheaper, and as you get older, I'm not trying to be popping. Like that's what you do. I understand you trying to be popping because how old are you? 45?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you should, I understand, but you should have been that way 15 years ago.
Who said he wasn't?
I'm not saying he wasn't. I'm just speaking my wisdom. You should have been that way because you're moving slower. You're lagging behind. And you got to understand that because at a certain age, you got to do certain things. But other than that, man, I don't see nothing wrong. The only thing that I see is that you need to find intellectual people. When's the last time you took a class?
Lord of mercy.
A class?
Why are you laughing? Yes. This is education. You don't understand that? Okay, so what you want to do is you want to keep getting these $19 an hour females when they got women out there that's making $75,000, $90,000 a year.
Women with
you got to understand.
Women with money are annoying, bro.
Yeah, but
so you
know
want
what,
a broke girl
Tom?
so you can control her?
No, but that doesn't like.
Do you even know what you want?
Women
Do you
with
even
money
know
is
what you
like
want?
evil, like they be like, yeah,
Whoa.
I got
Nah,
this, and
man. I don't know. I don't know because at some point I had to bow out the game because I got married. But you can run me one more when it comes through. But at the same time, I've lived in
You may feel
Hollywood.
like it's your time,
I've met a
but
lot
it's
of
not your time.
successful women, and some of them can be assholes. You're right. But I was probably running around in sneakers. Successful women don't want to see me in sneakers. They want to see a man driving a decent car, which I did, but they want to see you in a Brooks Brothers suit. It's a lot of things that we don't get because nobody tells us how to get there. Do you understand, Tone? Because you're not by
right.
yourself. Yeah, I had to learn the hard way too. But I did because going into certain schools and learning institutions, you're going to talk to people or you're going to look at people and men, and you're going to see them looking, wait a minute, why is he dressed like that? And then you're going to try to clown, by yourself or next to somebody. And some people going to look at you and be like, bro, you can't clown him. His father is such and such and such and such. And that's the principle of learning as you grow. You've got to look at those people and say, well, he must have it. Let me pick his brain. Because eventually you don't want to wait till you're 65, 70 to get it, but eventually you're going to get it. But you got to start now. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
you. I
so
feel.
just
I feel you.
you go take a class. What's wrong with taking a class?
Word, man.
That's funny.
He got to go to the river, man. He don't want to go to the river.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that, bro? I'm in New York. I don't even live here. I haven't lived here in 40 years, and I was about to take a class. But
Word.
I mean, that's the way life is. The more you learn, when's the last time you read a book or
Damn.
joined a book club?
Joined the book club.
Book
Yo, you
club,
trying
that's
to make him
crazy.
boring.
Nah.
I
I'm trying to show them how to progress, be a progressive black man.
TikTok.
You have
Yo,
to
he
read.
is progressive, man. He just needs to change his dating pond.
No. He's not progressive if he's speaking the same way he's speaking now that he spoke
No. I
25
need to
years
get
ago.
This shit frozen.
Mm-mm.
Oh, child.
You
We
need to
see
get
Yeah.
you.
what?
We see you in.
I need to get. Yeah. I need to get out of my comfort zone because I am a hip hop guy. I've been around the hip hop toxic culture for. I need to start going to where like there's like the library, like a white girl that's
Thank
thick,
you.
but she don't thick. Like a white girl that be thick, but she don't know that she thick. Like a girl that play Dungeons and Dragons, a girl that gets a macchiata. Like when I went to
Chai
Atlanta, I was in that.
latte, man. Get you a chai
Yeah,
latte, girl.
no, I was in that coffee shop, and I was like, damn, like these aren't the normal black women.
45, you should not be playing video games at 45, bro.
Whoa,
Nigga,
You
I
a
play
whoa,
grown
games.
ass man.
whoa,
I
whoa,
don't play video
You a
games, bro.
grown.
Bro,
whoa.
that's
Say
one
what?
He
tone.
said get you a girl that plays
Oh,
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, yeah, I'm
oh,
talking about when
okay. I got you.
like I want a girl that doesn't know any of Boosie's albums.
Yeah, I don't
I
even know
understand
Boosie's
that.
You feel like
albums.
it's
But
your
then
time,
that's why I asked you in the
but it's not your
beginning,
time.
when's the last time you took a class and when is the last time you've been to church? Because you won't
That's
find
the
those type of
bell,
girls that you're
player,
talking
player,
about.
Himalaya.
All right. I'm gonna let you. How much I owe you? 5?
Yeah, Tip, what up?
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you again.
All
Peace.
right, all right.
Hello. Niggas, niggas say take a class. Niggas get violated up
Yo,
here today.
yo,
Lord,
Yo, what
son.
up, Tip?
yeah, man. And shout out to Tone, man. Shout out to Tone, bro. Tone, you need to
What up?
go to church, man. You need to go to church. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, Tone. Nah, look, Tone. Listen to me, bro. Church, church is the only place you gonna find a woman you looking for, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling
Mm.
you. Church is the only place you gonna find a woman you looking for, dog. You
Are
know what I'm
you
saying? Like,
serious? You playing tip?
stop. I'm pushing that age, right? Look, I'm 30 right now, and I've noticed it's like I done been to the clubs, I done been to the bar. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you look at the women in those sceneries, like those are the women who be taking those trips overseas with their girls. You know what I'm saying? Like they basically doing they doing everything before you even get to them. So by the time you even get to them, it's like they come with the you born. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's what it is. Like she gonna be burnt out. Like I want to do shit with my lady by the time I get with my lady. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't done nothing either. You know what I'm saying? Because
So
that way
you
we
think
can
the
really
church
enjoy it.
ladies? You think the church ladies? You want a woman that all she do is go to church? She don't take trips. She don't travel. She don't do none of that.
So Dan, my grandma was a church lady. They be on them cruise ships. They be going. They be they be going on trips. My grandma used to go on them trips on the cruise, man. So they be going on trips on the church cruise trips. So I know that for a
You
fact.
gotta watch
But
them
nah,
ones that
they
just hang around church folk. You gotta watch those ones too.
yeah, you
They
don't
be.
want no like nah. But yeah, man, you might have to find you a church joint. I ever tell you about the time I had booked the joint at the bar and like she I hit her up and she was like, "Yeah, what you doing tonight?" So she told me to come out to the spot. Now, me being a dumbass, listen, never go to a spot solo, right? Never go to a spot solo. Always have a wingman with you. And this is where I fucked up because normally I'm the acting wingman. I'm the wingman. I'm always the wingman in the situation. I could finesse.
Mhm.
So I go there. The shorty invite me out. She with her best friend. Now her best friend, she like a I guess she like a lesbian, right? So like I gotta maneuver around this joint. She big joint too. She a big joint. So as like the night progressing, like I'm like, damn, something's off. This chick invited me out knowing she had a boyfriend. And I'm like, I like someone earlier. I'm like, what we I'm like, why the fuck I'm like, why the fuck did you give me your number and all this? Like I basically like it felt like a lead on. Like what are you doing? Why am I here? Like like this shit ain't play. I
You
ain't
may
looking for the
feel like it's your
platonic shit
time,
right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but it's
shorty
not your
shot my
time.
shot. Like, that ain't it.
Right.
But you running for counting us. Yeah, so I'm
So was
like,
she a church girl?
I,
Did you meet her at church?
nah, actually, no, I met her at the bar. I met her at the bar. She was chill. She, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So it's like when like she gave me her number and everything. I hit her up. She invited me out. I'm like, then it's like I'm like, why the hell would she invite me out? She got a dude. It didn't make sense to me. Cause then she told me she was leaving
Right.
for New York. She was like, she was leaving for New York. I guess
But
like the
but was
following
she
week that we
happy
had
with
clicked
the
up.
dude? Was she happy with the dude?
Now she just got married last year
Oh
to the
wow.
same. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
She
So
might have
I
just
was I
wanted
was
to.
confused.
She probably was
I was
trying to
She
get
might
that
have
confused.
one
just wanted
last
to.
bang in.
Yeah, she might have just wanted to have sex or something. That sounds strange.
Ain't ain't no way when she invited the wingman. Like she was there with her wingman and her wingman was playing defense. This bitch was Draymond Green, man. She was
Yeah,
Draymond
Dang.
Green.
I mean sometimes
She,
sometimes they do that. Not the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? They need somebody to help them stay accountable.
Mm.
yeah,
Oh, she didn't
no.
want to cross
Yeah, I
the
was just
line, so she needed some protection there.
Yeah, she probably like, oh, I don't know why she invited you out though. That's crazy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, anytime a joint tell me she got a boyfriend, I walk away. I walk away. I don't say nothing else. I'll be like, all right, you cool. I walk away. Because I ain't going to waste my time for
Mm.
what? But another thing is, man, Tone, you might have to find a joint, you know what I'm saying, that's not in your area. That's not in your area.
Yeah.
Look, everybody
Yeah.
succeed finding somebody that's not in their area, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think he
Sometimes you
look
got
in
to
his
escape.
area. I think Tone be looking in other states,
Tone ain't looking in
online,
his area. He
IG.
looking in
I don't
the in
think he
the
look in
in
his
the
area
hood, man. He ain't going to the river, man.
because
He ain't never
Arizona
been
has
to
some nice
Sedona, man.
areas. Right.
What?
That's where I'll be going.
You ain't been to
That's where I'll be going,
Sedona. You
Man,
ain't been
Tone.
to Sedona and find you a
If I
wholesome
was
woman
single,
on a hike.
yeah.
There ain't
Right.
no queens.
Tone, you know what, bro? Just holler at Jerry, man, because you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get my passport, bro. You know what I'm saying?
For
About to
real.
be over there, about to be over there in Columbia, man. Shout out, where Jerry at, man? Somebody call Jerry, man. I think I have Jerry number, man. Maybe I hit up Jerry, man. Yeah, we trying to get on the Columbia trips, man. Trying to get on the Columbia trip. But nah, yeah, man. You gotta know where you looking, where you looking for the one you want at, man. You know what I'm saying? It's at this point you should know where they all flocking. You know, I done figured it out. I done figured it out. That's why I'm just coasting right now. You know, can't search the
Yeah.
clubs. There's a
I gotta
club.
Man,
start
y'all
going
y'all
to the
need help,
culture.
man. Y'all need help.
Man, listen, man, it was easy back in your day. You know what I'm saying? Like so you grandfathered in. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm.
grandfather.
No, stop saying that.
I don't even like so when did it change? Let's
I
let's
wasn't
hear this. Let's
grandfathered
hear
in.
this. When did it get worse? How many years ago from today?
Dang.
Man, shit.
B,
Starting like
when Cardi B come out?
She been out.
What?
2016. Was it
When
2016,
Cardi
17?
B when she got popping and then the city girl movement started popping, that's when that's when the women just started getting delusional. That's when in the feminist movement, the feminist scam movement, when that shit started popping, Lord tap, y'all start wilding out here.
I
Mm-mm.
don't know,
It's
man.
bad in these streets,
Yeah,
man. It's bad in these streets, man.
Yeah, I just I'm
no.
just I'm just so happy I've never had that issue, man. I'm
Nigga,
just
vote.
being
Bro,
real.
you
Vote
I'm just
just dropped.
Dominican,
being
bro.
real.
That don't
I
count.
wish I wish I could play my life back as a podcast video and just show y'all like, oh look, you know what I'm saying? Because I never had a horrible quality of woman unless I chose to just sleep with a woman. But I never
Listen, bro.
dated like a bum bitch. I've only dated real like who got time to date bum bitches? Y'all is weird, man. Like
I'm manifest.
sleep with a jump off, all that crazy shit. That's totally different than dating a woman. I don't get y'all.
Listen, bro.
Right.
I'm over here manifesting. I'm manifesting. I'm either gonna find
Tip,
me a Dominican woman up north, or I'm gonna
where do
find
you
me a
meet your
Southern woman down
women?
south.
Well, why does
You
it
said
have to
where?
be
Bro,
outside of
I
where
dated
like
one
where?
Dominican waitress. I dated one Dominican waitress, which you know she don't make a lot of money, and that was a stress on me, man. That was a stress. I ain't like going to her house. That shit was not. It wasn't right. You
Well,
understand?
it was a part. It was a party every day.
No. She had her own apartment. It just wasn't top tier. You feel me? It wasn't no king size bed and shit like that. Like that was a struggle for me. So it was hard to date her. That was more of like I want to smash. I'm gonna smash. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go on the weekend with her. But like yo, if you bro, if you need me to pay your rent, you not the woman for me. Like we need to be able to break up, and you supposed to be able to like get your own shit. You need to be able to pay your own mortgage or pay your own rent. Like y'all dating really poor women and not just like financially,
Bro,
like just bad.
that's why you grandfathered in, bro.
No,
We're in
man, I don't
that.
want to hear that grandfather and
Stop
shit,
saying
man.
grandfathered
It's
in,
real
Tone.
women out there. Y'all just in the wrong places, man. It gotta be
Bro,
that. It just gotta
bro, the
be that.
women to be like, the women to be like, man, I need to get my nails done, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's crazy for sure, and then I'll text them the
And then
next
you gotta
day.
think
I
about it, Ness.
promise you, I don't even know a
Why
woman
was
that
that?
I ever dated that I had to get her nails done.
But what
No,
I'm
they're not.
And
saying
then you
is,
gotta think about it. It's like this
Y'all
too.
dealing with
If you
hood
do
rats, man. I'm sorry.
if
how
you do
old are
find
these
a good
women?
joint,
Whoop
sometimes
whoop, chicken head.
they always come with kids, bro. They always come with kids.
Send
Like
Brandon
it's a
I need
plus
to hear
one.
the young nigga ism, man. Send Brandon a counterpunch, man. Also, Brandon is pre-selected, so we got to keep it there. Somebody send Brandon counterpunch. He's already
No,
pre-selected. So
you
he's
want to send
pre-selected.
Brandon because you want to hear the fuck shit. That's why you
Yeah.
don't want to hear. You know Brandon gonna come with the yams, the 2-3 set of yams and all that. But that's
Respectfully, pause. Brandon he has a hairline. He's in shape. He's a fly guy. He drives a trucker, so I know he's
but
not
he's not trying
faithful.
to settle down like you. He's not trying
He
to.
said,
But
so
you're
I know
saying
he's
you
not
want
faithful.
you want
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
you're saying
Tone's
you want
sick,
a
bro.
partner.
Yo,
You're saying you
Yeah, he
want somebody
is.
to build a
Ah,
legacy with you.
bitch.
Brandon having fun, and Brandon tells us that he's having
Yup,
fun,
yup.
which
No,
is
but we
that's
But
sweet
Brandon
asking.
too.
also went through a divorce. You got to remember, he already tried to do
Right.
what you want to do. It didn't work out.
He's a
But
trucker.
if
There's
you,
no way
but I'm
that
gonna tell
marriage.
you this, Tone. If you have a woman that's trying to throw hints about getting her nails done, like
Exactly. You dealing with a bum
that's a
bitch.
yeah, that right there, that's a red flag. Like,
Hey
how
yo,
can she
I
afford to
can't
get her
date a
own
woman
nails
that
done?
need yo. You need your nails and you calling me. We not the
Yeah,
same. We not the
like
same. You dealing with a bum
she
bitch, man.
she trying to see if you're gonna be a paymaster or not. Like
Oh
that's weak, and
man.
that's not the caliber of woman that
she
you
looking
need to
for
be
a sugar
dealing with.
daddy.
Yeah, she trying to see if you gonna bite that. So
I don't know.
if you can't get your own,
I
and
just
then I
don't
would
know.
tell a
I just
woman
don't
like
know
that
how
because
y'all.
I would tell her I'd
But
be like, man,
but that's all these
how old are you? You can't
that's
get
all
your
these
own
modern
nails
day
done?
females. That's why I said go get you a church girl who not on the internet. It's always the ones that
No,
ain't on the
not
internet that's the
church.
best ones.
Them church girls sometimes be the worst ones. Too. They
Cause
don't be.
they like
It ain't.
these females today,
Church
they be
ain't even
using
what
a
it used
social.
to be, man.
Yeah, them
It ain't
church
though,
girls. They be
but they be
sometimes they
using a
be full of
social
it too.
media status as if it's real life. Like that's how they carry themselves. Like the social media
Yeah,
status
Yes.
that's the problem
says who they
right
are in
there. Y'all
person.
keep dealing with these women on social media. Won't you find you a girl that's on social media with a private account? With
Hell
200
no.
followers, with two
Hell no.
exactly.
Private.
You don't want the
Yeah, bitch.
private account 200 followers where it's only like people she went to school with and her fucking mom and her sisters. Y'all want these fucking hood rats, man. Y'all want hood rats. Y'all
Hear
weird,
the
bro.
game. Hear the game right here. I'm going now. Let me have the mentality of whining and dining. I wine and dine. Yo, you have a good night. You have a good night too. Whoop de whoop. Make sure you get home safe. All right, cool. You leave. She call up a
Yo,
nigga like Brandon.
bro.
Brandon come to eat the fucking leftovers, clap the cheeks, laughing, bro.
Nah,
The game.
Oh no, I ain't
that's
been there.
your story, and it's just unfortunate, bro. That's just unfortunate that that's where your mind goes to. That's why you never gonna get a girl, because your mind is just always projecting negativity, man. It's just projecting
Hey,
negativity.
hey man, Tony, you ain't never tried Tinder, dog. You ain't never tried Tinder.
Tip, let me get to some of these calls. I got Mike with a counter.
I'm
Help
never
is on the
uploading.
way.
I'm never uploading my picture to a dating app ever in life.
Boys.
Bruh, that's where you failing
What's
at,
up,
man.
Mike?
That's where you
Oh
failing
no,
at.
this one, no,
For
hey,
anybody
this is
that
where you
was
falling
following
at.
me when I was single, that little Brazilian I met was on one of them dating apps, man.
Hey,
Y'all just ain't got no game, man. I'm sorry to say.
no.
You
No,
you
Ness,
Shout out
when
to
you
you
the
was
boxing
attract
single,
voice,
you
man.
attracting hood rats. That girl was she had a whole business. Y'all
Hey,
attracting hood rats, man. Girls that need their nails done. Man, that's
hey,
terrible.
Right.
Two-tone, this the problem right here, bro. You can't go after the girls that you like, bro. You gotta go after the girls that like you. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Of course, you go after. You try to approach the ones, but it's gonna be a little work. But you gotta go after the ones that like you, boy. For real, you can't trust none of these hoes, bro. I don't care if they married, if they faithful in church every week. Hey, bro, trust me. Them females always out here for somebody else, bro. I promise you. I don't care how loyal you think a girl is. She married. She still got her eye on somebody else too. Believe me, married woman or not. Shout out to Star. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it
Wait
is,
a minute. What the
man.
hell?
Everybody,
Don't reference me after
no,
you
I'm just
say
saying.
that.
No, 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 no. I'm saying because you're married. Because you're married. I'm just saying shout out to you. But I'm just
Let's shout
saying
out to.
though. Hey,
Go ahead.
as a man, we got infidelities. We got flaws. But girls got their flaws too. And
Both men
hey,
and women
they
do.
they bet hey,
Bro,
they
it's in
better
a
at the game than
woman's
we are.
nature. It's in a woman's nature to cater to her man, bro. It's in her nature.
Of course.
We as men ruin that by fucking up the trust, cheating on
And
them.
that's the thing.
But when you don't do that, when you uplifting your woman and you're not cheating, bro, she is gonna be ride or die. She's gonna be
Facts. That's
loyal.
facts though.
Y'all gotta play
And
y'all
that's what I'm
part
saying. You
too,
gotta
though. If you ain't doing
yeah.
your part, why the fuck would she play the role of a wife?
True, and
Right.
that's what I'm saying. You got to go after somebody that like you, though. You can't just go after somebody that you like because they going, oh, he like me, he on me. She can take you through the motherfucking whirlwind, bro. She can make you shrink because she knows she
Ness,
got you. She
Ness, if
got
you
you.
was outside, Ness, if you was outside, you'll respectfully, you'll be clapping a lot of cheeks, but they'll be looking at you like a lick, bro. They'll be trying to get at you, bro.
But they
They'll
gonna
be trying to.
find
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Listen to me.
yeah,
They gonna find out in the first week. That's the difference between me and y'all. Like, I got standards. She go in the
yeah. Yeah.
conversation that it take for me to take her out, from the minute I get her number to the time it take me to take her out, she gonna know I'm different. Because at this age, I'm not trying. I'm asking what's her credit score. Do you
Yeah.
got kids? My questions coming like bullets to the chest. Y'all the ones out here
And then,
playing games because y'all want pussy. I'm gonna get that
yeah.
regardless. Y'all chase the pussy. I ain't doing that.
And then I heard Tucson, you said you don't want to mess with a girl with only 200 followers. See, why would you want a girl with more than that, bro? That means all these niggas own her. Ain't no telling what her
Mike,
inbox looking
Mike,
like.
the ones with the 200 be the most hoest ones. Them is the bops, nigga.
Hell no.
200.
Hey, you tripping. No, hell no. Tell you tripping. The ones with all the likes be looking for attention. They be posting them duck face and the ass picture want all the likes and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That you don't want. That's what you
Mike,
don't
let's be
want.
real.
That's what you don't want.
Mike, in this era, the baddies rarely get approached because niggas is scared because they think niggas gonna ask for that money.
Tone
The
not
mid,
scared.
That's true. No, I
nah,
feel
Tone
you.
not
But
scared
hey,
at all.
Tone.
Alright, so why you
Like,
having
hey,
so much
somebody just
issues?
called. Hey, bro, somebody just called. The real baddies that you just lust for, you're like, oh my God, them ones, they looking for that bread, bro.
and they looking for that bread, and they showing half of their fucking body on the Instagram or shit. Everybody already seeing the goods, bro. Them is baddies, but is they respectful baddies though? I want some with class, man, especially wifey material. Now, if you trying to do your thing for one night, hell yeah, have at it. But if you trying to take somebody
For
home to meet
real.
mom and dad, you don't want that, bro. Because you're gonna come with
I don't want
rumors. It's
no
gonna come a lot
baddie
of
from
bullshit,
IG
bro.
that's out here sending half naked
No.
videos to 20,000
Uh-uh.
football players, man. Y'all
No,
tripping.
you don't want that. It's cool to it'd be cool for everybody. Oh, that boy two-tone knocking that down. Yeah, hell yeah, that's cool. But at the end of the day, bro, no respect though, bro. No respect for herself when she out here like that. Hell no. Hey, somebody just say you gotta find you a wholesome one at church. You gotta go to church and find you a good one. For real, bro. On everything. But don't trust these hoes. You got your thing going. You the ticket. Hey, you the ticket, two-tone. You got your two-tone. You the superstar. You know what I'm saying? You keep doing your thing. The right one gonna come to you. You a superstar, boy. Keep doing your thing. Trust me. Keep doing your motherfucking thing. Get in the gym. Hey, don't worry about Baumgartner, because I heard she got BD. I heard she be burning and shit. So you gotta
Y'all
be careful with
terrible.
that.
No.
No,
Gossip
for real.
boys.
Hey, that's not true
No.
at all. Strike that from the record. That is not true. Strike that from the TBV record cloth. That is true at all.
Hold on. That's what I heard. AB said that shit. I was like, hey, AB a real
No,
nigga. I
Adrian
believe what AB
Broner,
say, you know?
no. Adrian Broner is a weirdo who leaked his roster of the chicks that he hit. Like AB down bad, bro. Go get you a fight, my nigga.
No, bro, real talk, I was just talking shit about that though. But for real though, Two-Tone, you in the right position, man. You ain't gotta worry about no girl, bro. You got your son, you got your podcast going. Hey, you a superstar, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy the fruits of your motherfucking labor. Don't let all these motherfuckers call up here belittle you talking. They all trying to give you lessons when they all got skeletons and they call it Two-Tone. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but at
saying?
least they got a
Everybody,
woman. They got a woman. Tone ain't
no,
got no woman.
they might. He don't need one. Hey,
Too
he
many
for
years,
he for the
man. Too many
people
years.
or
Tone,
he for the
how
show
long we
though.
know each other now, Tone?
Damn. 22? No, 3?
Oh, that's
23?
it? Damn.
No,
Really?
22. I've been 22.
Wow,
I
only
forgot.
3 years? That's nothing. I thought it was
way
longer.
Yeah, before Tank and Ryan. Way before that, though. Before Tank and Ryan. I don't know
I
what
got
year
a
that
couple
was.
questions though. I got some questions out here for the panel. I got a question.
But
Y'all
damn, that's
ready?
still a long time, no woman, man. What's going on, man?
Nigga,
3
I
years,
introduced
no woman?
nigga. How many border wars I've been to?
Now,
3?
you know, and I'm just saying, because if a motherfucker in a relationship for 3 years, that's a long time. People like, yeah, he taking her serious. So, like, yo, damn.
Hey, but Atlanta was probably the only city where I didn't have yams.
And you
Every
fooled
border war.
everybody. What happened to the wholesome queen from Wisconsin?
Oh no, hey, it was just my turn.
So,
Whoa.
so why didn't it work out though? Why didn't it work out?
I live in
She
Phoenix.
wasn't wifey material to you?
I live in Phoenix. They live out there in the Midwest. I'm not doing no long distance.
But
I'm not.
Why not?
hold up. Is she not worth it? Why you can't bring her to Phoenix? Big AZ.
Right.
No, she's originally from here, but she moved out there. No, she
Even
mother.
better if she's originally. Why she couldn't just move back?
Nah, man. No, salute to that person.
So she wasn't wifey material to you.
No, I'm not saying that, but yeah, salute to that person.
I'm saying why. I just trying to figure out why you ain't try to make that work.
Nah, man.
Because every relationship is work. You ain't gonna find no perfect girl. So why that one wasn't good enough?
No, I mean we was better off as friends.
We was better off as friends.
I think I figured you out, bro. Hold on. Let me get this.
Figure him out. He don't want no girl.
No. Hey, Two-Tone.
He
One
faking
of your
it.
homies. Hey, no. I'm telling you. Two-Tone, one of your homies fucked one of your girls, huh,
Damn, not the homie.
bro?
No,
I'm just saying,
Not the homie.
No, my circle full small. No.
Star falling out her seat.
No.
I'm
My
I know how that shit
no.
go, bro.
No.
Yo.
No, my circle
What the
fruitly
hell?
small. older, you niggas with the whole crew of 12 niggas. No, my circle of Fruit Loop small. Like,
But you know,
nah, man.
hey, no, no,
Like,
I'm not saying no, no, ain't no bro, Tone. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, bro, because you know how that shit go. That could fuck up
yeah,
your whole like love life or fuck with me. Like, oh, you did that to me with my
yeah,
homie or cut or anything. You know how that shit go, bro. That's why I was asking. Because sometimes
yeah,
I be like, damn, two
yeah,
Tone must been hurt. Cause that'll hurt you though, bro. If some shit happen like that, you be like, fuck all these motherfuckers forever. I don't care about none of y'all. I'm doing what I do. I'm heartless. That's why I asked you that, bro. Real talk. I thought maybe you got your
yeah.
shit broken like that, bro. I wasn't trying to be funny though at all. But, no, that's
Nah,
all it
man.
was
I
though,
told
Yeah,
man.
you
Shout out to the
I got wildered. I got Deontay wildered, and once I
Mike,
got wildered, yeah,
I
man, that
think
shit
Tone
crazy.
trolling us. I think Tone trolling us.
How am I
Tone
I
is
trolling?
think that's
trolling,
what
man.
I think he's trolling us. I think he's using us for all our expertise, and he don't really want no woman right now. He just want to have fun. He just making us
This
waste our
I
time to
told you
give
I
him this
think
great
Tone does it
advice.
for content.
I
I
think
think
he's
he do it for
trolling us.
content.
Yeah,
He don't really
Nah,
treat. He
I
man.
don't
think he's
really think
trolling us.
about women this way. This is all
I
a
do,
part of the act.
I do want one woman, but I want to reach into celebrity women. Like, I want to get to that. Like, I'm trying to get.
Why?
I want
No,
one woman.
bro.
I want that woman.
Why you want? Why you want celebrity women? Like, what does
That's
that
a
do for
challenge.
you?
Like, anything I've ever put my mind to, I've done. Like anything. So I'm like, I want that.
But I'm asking, what is it about a celebrity? Like, what is it that you want somebody you want somebody to help you grow something? Like somebody that y'all on the
No,
same level,
maybe
y'all
they
in
can
the same.
maybe they can understand that I need the podcast for 8 hours. I need to pull my phone out and record this video. I need to don't try to change me. Like a lot of women, they try to change me, be like, why'd you say that on your show? Why'd you say that? I don't need nobody to change me. I'm the superstar. This is who I
So
am.
you
Like niggas, go ahead.
and you feel like a celebrity woman would have that type of understanding
Yes, because
because why?
they're in the business. They're in the entertainment business. They gotta understand.
Mm,
Like
wow.
Oh,
Okay.
that's you don't want no celebrity woman, bro. Hell no. Hell no.
niggas
Hey, but I'm about to get
somebody
up out of here, yo. Hey, shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, man. Y'all keep doing your fucking thing, man. Hopefully we get some more callers. I'm feeling this motherfucking clock. Shout out to that boy Ness. First name great, last name Ness. And shout out to that boy Two-Tone, the motherfucking superstar. Stay heartless, Two-Tone. Do what Dev do.
love
Stick and move, man. Love. We don't care about love. Hey, shout out to Star. Hey, Star, I had a question for you too before I leave, Star. I got a
What
question for
you
you
have
because
for me?
you're the only lady on this motherfucker, and I need some truthful answer.
Okay.
Have you ever cheated? Have you ever cheated?
Nope.
Look out a long ass pause.
Nope. I didn't pause. Two Tone was
Yeah, you
laughing.
did.
I don't.
Oh,
You
yo,
know what?
like
I didn't pause.
it's the
Mike,
boxing voice.
I don't see the value in that. Like I don't see the value when I'm with somebody. Like it's too much to be like it's work. It's like we're always thinking about each other. So I'm totally. It's almost like when you're in a relationship, you make sacrifices for that person 100% of the time. So think if I had to do that for two people. That's too much.
That ain't
That's too
nothing. You
much.
just gotta go pull up. Just pull up for
No,
15,
that's too
20
much
minutes. You get the
work.
fuck on. You two-tone
That's
know
too
what
much
it is.
work.
You know that ain't
Uh-uh.
no work. That's easy. Ain't
That
no work. Shout out to
nah.
the
I'm
motherfucking
telling you,
boxing boys, man.
if you somebody that you juggling, like you like to juggle people, then that's one thing. But it's like I'm dedicated to who I'm with.
I
I
promise you
don't
this,
care about
Star.
you.
It's easier for a woman to juggle men than a man to juggle women. I promise you that. Because the dude ain't gonna say
Ma-
shit. I promise you, dudes
I
ain't gonna
don't
say
know. I don't
nothing.
have
The
time for
girl gonna
that.
talk. The girl gonna talk like a motherfucker. The dude
No,
gonna
I
be able to,
find
hey, you gonna be
no.
able
I'm
to
gonna
get,
tell
you know what I'm
you.
saying?
Women can be sneakier than men. I do agree with that. Like
Facts.
a woman can be cheating and a man would never know. But for me, it takes too much work. Like I don't like that's too much. I can't I don't have time for that. So
Hey,
no.
Star, you know what I learned about you today? You
What?
lying, you lying, you lying. Shout out to the motherfucking boxer
Mm-mm.
boy. Star on
No,
here
no, no.
lying. No, I'm just playing. Hey,
Mm-mm.
help is on
Eh,
the way. Y'all keep doing your motherfucking thing. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I feel like if you just dating, then you just dating. But if you gonna make a commitment to be in a relationship, like why make that commitment if you want to see two different people or three different people? That don't make sense. Just date.
Vogue said it's embarrassing for a girl to have a boyfriend. I got to read the article.
It says embarrassing for
Why
what?
why is a grown man reading Vogue? Isn't
Bro,
that
it
a
came up
woman's
on my,
magazine?
I know, but it came up on my For You page on
Yeah, I gotta.
TikTok.
This is why you're not finding a woman, bro. You doing all the wrong
Mm,
things. You reading white people catalogs now too. What the fuck?
But what I like Two Tone, Ness, you didn't hear Two Tone say he wanted like a celebrity girl,
I
like
heard that.
woman,
I heard that.
because
He
she
is
can.
lying. Two Tone going for shock value, or playing up on the Bum Gardner thing, and she's a celebrity, I guess.
But he may be more attracted to somebody that he feel like is like in the limelight. Some people are attracted to that, to somebody that's like out there, kind of like in the line. Nothing's wrong with that. But if the reason why you're doing it is because you want somebody to understand your work schedule and everything, you don't have to have a celebrity for that.
Yeah, for
You just have
real.
to have a woman that's about her business, gonna know that you about your business.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
you got to be intentional about this shit if that's what you really want out of it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
That's
Because
the
like,
first thing you gotta tell him.
He's stuck up on
but
us.
but then the thing is, man, because I just was in the cut, just listening, letting the boxing voice get me through my day and my grind, blue collar bullet shit, and I would do the intro and all that, but it's just y'all talking about some real shit, man, and through my travels and my trials and tribulations, man, I done learned some things, you know what I'm saying? I done broke some hearts and I done got my heart broke a few times too. But just some of my
Mm.
personal observations was that some of the best quality women that I had access to, I fucked them up a long time ago because I was on some little boy shit, still trying to run the streets,
Preach.
dibble and dabble, have my fair share, you know what I'm saying? And they was good quality women, man. They might not have had all of the eye candy that I necessarily wanted, but I'm talking about as far as a good quality woman being respectful to my mother when she was still alive. You know what I'm saying, being respectful to me and checking on me and being courteous and not talking to my homeboys behind my back type shit. You know what I
Mm.
mean? But I fucked that up a long time ago, and I don't know where they are these days. But I mean, they women the decency I would imagine because they don't want shit to do with me. And I respect that. You know what I mean? I let them do their thing. But then I done had my hands on some women that niggas in the street would consider as dimes. And I come to find out, man, she about 10 cents. She ain't no motherfucking dollar. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
it's just it's what you into, man. So if my dude want a celebrity chick, if that's what he into, that's what he like. Me personally, just one thing that I could a little piece of ism that I figured out for myself, man, the illusion of physical attraction, it can't replace actual intimate connection, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm attracted to you, but that don't mean I'm connected to you, man. It just mean I'm attracted to you. You know what I'm saying? And I had a marriage that was fueled off of my attraction, but as far as actual connection, man, we was just like polar opposites, man. It was oil and water. It never really fully mixed. And I got a child with that woman, and my son is the one that's gonna suffer from the toxic nature of how we can't coexist now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's like pick wisely, choose wisely. But I don't hear nothing wrong with my dude. It sounds like he like what he like and he want to do what he do. And it sounds like he's very preoccupied with building his empire. But my only question
That's
to him would
cap.
be like,
That's cap. You being nice to him.
I'm just saying
How
what
he
I hear,
sound
fam.
focused if all he do is complain about women. That
What?
if you allegedly focus on tone and building the channel and the brand, why are you always talking about women and how
Because
there's no
be-
good women there? That shit shouldn't even be on your mind. Like
I mean,
it shouldn't
because
be
he
on your
probably
mind.
there's a void that's inside of him that he might feel
Exactly.
like is
It's a
not being
void that he's trying
fulfilled.
to fill. It's a void that he's dying to fill, but he's lying to y'all, telling you how there ain't no good woman left because he dying to find a good one for himself. He
But I
lying.
mean,
That boy
hey,
want
you
a
know what
Bro,
I'm
girl.
no.
saying? Maybe he got some more grind that he got to exercise, and then the woman at the finish line. But my only question to my brother would be this: like, who she call you when the camera turn off? Because I would imagine you wouldn't want to lay up to no chick calling you two tone the superstar. chances are she
No.
gonna call you your government if it's really your chick. You know what I mean? The same way she gonna
Right.
call your son by his actual government. She ain't gonna be calling you no motherfucking caricature of who you are on, to the world, through the camera lens. She gonna call you
Right.
who you is when the camera is off. When y'all in the kitchen and it's just you and her and y'all sipping a cup of morning Joe and talking about the need to knows and shit. So you know what I'm saying? And it might be the chick that only got a private account with a couple hundred followers, but got a goddamn Alabama ass. You know what I'm saying? She might not be the prettiest in the face, but she's sweet as pie. That's your decision, man. Can't nobody pick for you but you, my guy.
True.
But you know what I'm saying? That's just my take on this shit. I ain't gonna bore y'all to death with my lame ass takes. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling y'all my personal experience from a nigga from Tennessee, man. But man, y'all know what it is, man. It's the illest, trillest, dopest boxing podcast in the entire galaxy, man. Ain't it funny how irrelevant that Vergil and Boots fights is, that we talking about AJ and we talking about relationships and we talking about the quote and everybody else but them two niggas, because they won't give us what we want, man. Over marination is a disease, man. It's a motherfucking disease. We need to kick a lot of them motherfuckers out of boxing, man. I ain't talking about the fighters. I'm talking about the people behind the fighters holding up progress, man. But yeah, man, the boxing voice, man. Third rock from the sun, astrologically, man. I am the blue collar bullet, James Payne Lethal, and I'm about to check out on y'all, man, because I got some more grind to do, more lines to dig, more money to get. You know what I'm saying, man? God bless y'all, man. Hey, man, 2025, I gotta pack it up, man. It's been one of the most challenging years of my life. Those that know. And man, you know what I'm saying, 2026, we staying optimistic, man, that it's gonna be a better year, man, because I know what not to do and I know who not to fuck with. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all do y'all best, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Yeah.
Run 1B, $2. Book club. This ain't 1965. It's 2025. Hey, man, shout out to the Breakfast Club, the movie, right? That's the one. It was called the Breakfast
Yep.
Club. Old school
Yep.
80s movie. And that triggered me, Tone. That's the first thing you got to do, man. It's got to be an interview, bro. You got to be interviewing. The same way you want to interview Tank and interrogate him on resumes and who he ain't fight. You got to be interviewing these girls, man. You got to be, whatever it is you like, you got to find out right then and there. Do she like what you like? Because that's how things going to work.
Yeah.
You know?
True.
If she ain't into
Oh.
movies and you a movie person, you got a problem.
Yeah.
And I didn't want that problem. I'm a movie person. I could go to the movies twice a week, every week. Fuck, I could watch movies all the time. You know, that's a problem. You
Yeah.
got to get that shit. You know, you got to know the answers to that. You know, and
Yeah.
sometimes the answers ain't going. You know, they ain't gonna be what you want. But at least you get to move the fuck on and on to the next one.
Yep.
That's true. That's true,
Tevis,
gang.
$5. Tone need to take up poetry. Oh no, pottery. Damn, they want
Nasty
Tone to do a
Father.
scene from Ghost. Did you watch Ghost, Tone?
Yeah, I watched that shit.
See
Ain't
that?
that nasty Whoopi Goldberg, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, the
See, if
me.
you ain't dating a girl that watch Ghost, you in the wrong age bracket right there, Tone. She ain't mature. You gotta watch the girls that watch Ghost. What was that other one? The Notebook. That's another
Oh, the
female
Notebook.
favorite.
Oh, that's a great
Another
one.
Hey,
female
I'm
favorite.
not really looking for love though.
Cat.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
I think
believe that. I don't believe that.
he
Nobody that talks
complains
about it
about.
this much doesn't want it. This is him projecting what he wants.
No,
Saying
bro.
how bad it is because he wants to find that girl.
Nah, bro. Like I can't. Like that's a lot of work to put
Cat.
to put delegate something to somebody else's feelings and emotions. Nah, man. I might be. I might be cool with just having weekend moments. Go outside whenever I got that itch. Scratch the itch. You know what I'm saying? It just
Yeah.
might be cool. Because
And if you're
why?
not ready, then keep having your weekend moments.
I don't have time to say, oh, let me introduce one tone to somebody who eventually might get bored in 13 or 2 years or base my stock on that. No, I'm not doing that, bro. Not doing that.
Yeah.
Man,
And
you
if you
still
feel like
using
that,
one tone as the reason. If you don't get your ass out of here, man, this is
but the thing that
2026 in a couple days. Motherfuckers are not in two-parent households. Like one tone he probably gonna meet another dude from his baby mother, from your baby mother's side. Like that
No,
shit don't matter.
yeah, he is. No, he has, and that's cool. But I'm no longer in a situation and be like, yo, this daddy friend. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, man.
Don't bring her around one tone until you ready to say this daddy friend. How about that?
Nah,
Ness,
I'm
he
not.
don't want a woman. He want to have his weekend moments.
He don't want.
I want to have
Let
moments.
him have his weekend
I want
moments, and
I
then
want
when
to
he's
go to
ready for a
Orlando
relationship.
and be like, yo, I met me a bad Orlando woman, and we had a great moment, and then it's over.
And that's enough for you.
Your
Like
iPhone
your
memory is
emotions.
all fucked up.
So your
His
so
iPhone
Tone.
memory's all fucked up. Every year it's a different memory with a different chick. That's crazy, bruh. That's
There's
So
crazy.
nothing.
Tone, what if your feelings get caught up in one of those weekend moments?
Well, I think as a grown man, I have to remain stoic. I'm a process the feeling, but I can't. I gotta detach myself from the feeling. I gotta
How
live in
do
a world of.
Yo, how did we
how do
get
you
here?
process the feeling?
Yeah, you don't like run from be like, oh, okay. What's next? Boxing voice episode? Let's run it. Let's talk some shit. Like
Oh, you just
that's what
try
it
to
gotta
forget
be.
about it. You just
He need a
No,
girl.
you gotta be stoic.
Who broke this man like this, man? This is crazy, yo.
It's nasty
I
out
hate for
here.
my
Man.
dudes to go through shit like this, man.
Ness, it's nasty out here, gang. It's not what you thought it was, bro. It's
not.
wild.
But stop saying that when you just want weekend moments. It's not
Yeah.
about it being nasty out here, and it's not about the women not being. You're just saying you want weekend moments. So the women that you're dealing with are not the women that wants to be in relationships. They just want weekend moments.
Yo, what did the last 5 dates you been on do for a living?
The last 5 dates?
Yeah.
Damn. What's the last man. I think she was a HR person. She worked at HR. No, human resource. But I played that wrong because I tried to be Boris Kojo in the date. I tried to be fly debonair, but she just wanted to be choked. So I was like, oh, I came at you wrong.
She just wanted to be choked at the restaurant?
Yeah, she didn't want to date Mike. She wanted Two-Tone the Superstar. I should have showed up as like, oh, yo, let's go to the club. Let's get a section. Let's wild out.
Back up. I'm not letting him get this fake story off.
Right, I'm going to say if it's a weekend thing.
How did you not know before going to see her? Like you don't talk on the phone, you don't text?
No, because after the date, I was like, yo, do you know this comedian named Bill Bellamy? I know the promoter of the spot. I got front row. I got the meet and greet, whatever. And she was like, oh, I don't know who that is. And I'm like, how the fuck you don't know who Bill Bellamy is? But I was like, whatever. And then
how old was she? That's the problem right there.
She in her 30s. Niggas ain't seen how to be a player. Niggas ain't seen how to be a player.
Bro, that's old as fuck, that movie, bro. You like Bill Bellamy ain't been popping since the 80s. Maybe early 90s?
So
did you take her to the date, to this show?
No. So I was
she
like,
didn't know who it was.
No. And then I was like, yo, you want to go? But instead of me asking her, do you want to go? I should have just said, yo, I'm already going to be here. If you want to pull up, you want to pull up. Because I gave her leverage by asking her. I need to be. Yeah, I gave her too much leverage. I'm a man. I have to be in a leadership position at all times. So I'm already going to be at the shit already. So you just coming into my world. Like me inviting her gave her leverage. Never gonna
so what did she say? What did she say?
Tone is crazy. You making it so hard on yourself.
No, I said, did you want to go? And then she responded, but she never responded to, yes, I want to go. So I was like, oh, I'm not talking to you again. I ghosted her.
Why? Why? Because
Cause
you felt rejected?
Yeah, because he
He
insecure.
was.
Everything. All, you don't see all this come from a sense of insecurity.
No,
He gave her
Tone. No.
leverage. I
security.
ghosted her because she ain't answer
Bro,
me back.
that's
What?
boundaries.
What? Big ass baby.
Man, who got time for that? Who got time for that? You got time for that?
What you
Bro, you
mean?
funny as hell. I'm a
She just
Gemini.
didn't
I'm
want to go to see
confrontational.
Bill
I'd have
Bellamy.
texted her again, like, do you want to go to the show, motherfucker? I'm a
No,
Gemini.
no,
Nah, ain't
no,
no.
man,
Nah,
no.
you was like, I sent her one message. I can't send her another one, and now it's not two-tone a superstar. Man, get the fuck out of here.
No.
You double texted? I don't double text. I'm never double text.
You're too
He
dope
got
to be afraid for somebody saying no. You supposed to say, all right, I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow. Like figure out
yo
something else. Like
fake
why
confidence. He
say you
got
ain't gonna
fake
call her no
two-tone the
more?
superstar with zero
Yeah, man,
confidence.
No,
I
that's
look
called
at you like
boundaries. That's called
yeah,
boundaries, nigga. That's boundaries.
no.
This nigga crazy, yo. Shout out Tone, man.
No, I would rather have that moment with somebody else. Now that's something different. But with that, I'm like, oh, HR, I could find another person in HR. That's nothing.
That's one. What do the other four do?
The other no, the fucking what was that? The David Benavidez weekend. I had that hotel. I knocked something down that weekend after the party. After the David, I stopped talking to her.
Lord. It's you, Tone. It's you. Why you stopped talking to her? Why wasn't she good?
Cause I was like no,
So you about to wait. So now you one of those men that want it on the first night, but if you get it on the first night, now she a hoe. So you can't wife her because she gave it to you on that weekend. That's what you're saying?
if I tell you, I'd be like, yo, yeah, I'm just down here with the boxer voice. The boxer voice is not in Arizona, first of all. So she believed that. And then I'm like, yo, I'm staying here for the weekend. And then I crack. And then the next morning, she's like, yo, can I come see you before you leave in a little bit? I'm like, I don't want this type of woman.
Wait a minute. What?
Why?
Because that's desperate. Why would you want to see me a couple of hours?
Oh my God.
He said desperate.
Oh, really?
Yo, you got so many barriers up. That girl, she
you don't want to be
she did a number
desperate,
on
but
his
you
heart.
don't want them to be desperate. Like, who's gonna be vulnerable? Who's gonna make the move? Who's gonna if everybody just playing it safe?
I'm out of the vulnerable stage. I just want to have moments.
So you wanted her to basically ghost you. So then you be like, oh, I'm not calling her no more because I ain't got time for that. Like,
maybe.
What?
I got Julio Guzman, $2. Don't simp, be confident, and play hard to get. That's Tone for sure. He playing hard to get. Julio Guzman back with another 2. Clapping random cheeks is a dangerous game. Oh, yeah, that's for Tone for sure. Julio back with another 5. He says, you can still have a quote-unquote major league feeling dating a quote-unquote minor league woman. I'm with you, champ. Listen, he ain't find him a real one. Julio back with another 2. Tone not getting yams in Atlanta is sad. Shaking my head. You ain't get no yams in Atlanta?
Nah. Who else? Who won out there? Who in the chat won in Atlanta? But Atlanta, I like the bartender at Lemon Butter. She was very nice. When I come back to that city, I definitely want to take her out on a date. She was fire.
Yeah, she was cool.
But
women
why you ain't fly her to Phoenix?
Bro, fly out? That's it, bro. What are we, bro? A fly out?
See, this the thing, y'all, yo, this is hilarious. So you want to meet a girl in Atlanta, but then a major airport to another major airport too much. That flight probably like $80.
Not only that, Ness, there's been other stuff
Spend
like
more on
you've
a
had
Uber.
excuses to come back here. You could have came back here to see her by now if you liked her.
Yeah, you could have been like start throwing another party at the
you could've
same
just put it
bar.
on me.
Let me go and see Star and see my bartender. Make it a weekend.
No, because remember I told you, Star, I was like, yo, I might want to come out there for the Lemon Butter for the T.O. fight instead of going to New York with Low boxing and them. at the Sausage
Okay.
Fest. I'd rather go to Atlanta, and I was like, I might go out there because to watch the fight at
Yeah, but
Lemon
have you
Butter.
been putting in the work? Have you been calling the girl,
Have you
getting
been
to
talking
know
to
her?
her? Yeah.
Or you gonna wait
Oh,
till you get to Atlanta to find out that she ain't your type of girlfriend?
bro, I don't do small talk, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
ain't never gonna
God.
get a girl.
Oh
Julio
my God,
Guzman,
Tony.
$2. Alicia
Y'all
holding tone
wild.
back from True Love.
What do y'all
they got you like the new
mean?
daddy now. That's sad. Yo.
How about bro? Salute,
Oh
Danny.
God.
Yo, cause y'all both like getting teased by the community over Alicia.
Nah,
Tone
see,
love bombing.
Danny
You
was
love
tender.
bombing, Tone.
Bomb Mammy, she's amazing. She's an amazing fighter. Great self esteem. She always got a positive message. Like she's well spoken. She's not ghetto, and she has the right. She has like the perfect balance of like classy ratchet. Like Clarissa's ratchet levels at like 200. Like
There
Bomb
goes the
Mammy got
Clarissa hate. Can't say nothing nice about Alicia without talking some hate on Clarissa.
Bomb Mammy's
Mm.
perfect.
Carrie G, $5. Imagine if someone said it's in bad taste to call yourself two-tone the superstar because most people not superstars. Laughing out loud emoji.
Mm, mm.
We got Mika or Micah. Ness, do you think a person is bad person if they cheat? I ran into a nice girl. I feel like my current girl asked me for too much money. Um, so are you a bad person if you cheat? I mean, if you trying to make it work with your current girl and you cheat on her, yeah, you a bad person, man. At the moment, unfortunately,
You're
bro.
gonna spend more money trying to cheat if your current girl
Unfortunately.
asks for too much money.
Unfortunately, you a bad person. You making bad choices too, man. Just break up with your girl and get that new
Yeah.
girl, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Listen, Tone talk about the program. That is the program. You sit down with a young lady, you let her know this how I want things. If you can't do that, we ain't gonna work out. See, a lot of women think they can
Hmm.
fix shit, or they think they can manipulate shit. But once
Mm.
they know you ain't one of those dudes that bend and you want shit your way, they either gonna fuck with it or they not. But again, you not gonna get your way if you also not giving into her way. It's
Mm.
always gonna be 50-50, man. At least that's the relationships I like. Julio back with another wait, did I read this? I did. Julio back with another two. Tone, you love a quote, but it's okay to do it's okay to date a guat. That's true, bro. That's true. Get
The
yourself a
guap
little
bar.
guat. Get yourself a little guat if you can't get the guap. Julio Guzman,
Mm.
$2. Tone should go on dates as Ted Berlanga. May work.
Oh man.
Mr. Wagner, $2. Either Tone clapping or he ain't been what?
Salute, Josh. That Josh?
I don't know what he mean by that. That's
I don't know B
usually not a
Flower man.
terminology. Yeah, that's usually not a terminology used with men.
Mm.
But hey, okay. Malcolm Flex. I mean, no, not Malcolm
Mm.
Flex. Malcolm.
You see how like people be like, yo, this person got cracked. No, your girl been cracked before too, gang. Like y'all got this like niggas act like they girls is virgins, bro. You niggas got to stop, bro. And stop coping.
Yeah, but that's immature talk. Every woman had a man, unless
Exactly.
you've been dating a, you know, like
You was her first, and
even
you've been dating her
even
since.
me, you know what I'm saying? Even though I was there from the beginning, I had a whole fucking marriage. So,
Right.
like, yo,
Yeah.
that you can't live in that weird ass box. Those are not the things you should be thinking about. Like I said, what job do she got? What's her credit score? How much debt? Do do those look like childbearing hips, or is she gonna blow up after you get her pregnant and stay fat and looking like a refrigerator? Do she got motivation to work out? Do she like the things that you like? Do she
Right.
cook? Does she talk to her family? Because that would tell you what type of person she is. Is her family accepting of her? Do she meet up with her family? Do she go over there on the weekends? Like, y'all, I don't know. Where the fuck y'all finding these hood rats, man? I gotta get out the hood rat pond. Malcolm, what up?
Hey, what up, man? I see y'all still going in this motherfucker,
Tone
man.
ain't gonna let it go.
My man,
Hey,
Malcolm,
Tone is
you had
just
some yam slams lined up last weekend. You had some yam slams lined up.
Yeah, he playing single
yeah.
too. He don't want to be tied
Nah,
down.
cause you know one of them was gonna fall through. You already know. That's why you gotta. You know what I mean?
Nasty. Y'all on some
Hey,
player shit in 2025. Y'all still being players.
bro, I'm not. I'm not a player, bro. For sure,
Having
I'm not.
multiple yams set up in case they fall out is called the definition of a player.
No, that's called insurance.
Yeah, all right. So what about the other two girls that didn't get to see you because you stood with the one? You just shit it all on their weekends. Canceled the
No, I
same.
got shitted on.
No. You had 3 things set up in case one fall off.
No, that's cap. I had 2.
All right. So you had a backup.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't say I had a backup. I was hoping both of them would work out.
What? Oh my
Both
lord.
of them.
See what I'm saying? That's the definition of player.
What would you do if both of them
No,
work
it's
out,
not, bro.
Malcolm?
I'm not a what?
What would you do if
What'd
both
you
of
say,
them work
Star?
out? What would you do
Link.
if both
See
of them
both
work
of
out?
them. See
So
Oh,
you
so
both
wanted
just
of
to
them.
go
date
on
both of
2
them?
separate dates with 2 separate women. This is why I tell y'all this life they
Yeah.
want to live is so expensive. That's expensive,
No.
Oh,
Malcolm.
because you're so right now you're just dating, so you're just kind of taking applications. You're trying to see if you're interested. Is that what you're saying, or like really date them?
Well, I can't tell if
No,
I'm
we not
taking
about to
the
change it.
applications or
No,
putting in the
no, we
applications.
not changing it. He said yam slam, which means sex. So he set up 2 different sexapades.
I think he just said yam slam, but he meant dates. Malcolm, was you talking about actual sex or a regular date?
Well, one of them, I was pretty sure that I was gonna catch the yam slam because she's been kind of consistent, but the other one
Mm-hmm.
was newer. So I
Mm-hmm.
had a, I was pretty sure she was gonna flake. You know what I'm saying? Because it was gonna be our first time linking up. You know what I mean?
You
Mm-hmm.
see?
But
So the yam
So
slam
what?
basically,
showed
he
up.
wanted the new yams, but he called the old yams just in case the new yams leave him with the blue balls. That's crazy, yo. Y'all
So,
men is
so the
You
terrible,
keep
yam
man.
saying,
slam.
hey, no, no, listen. You
Y'all give
keep
us a
saying
bad
yams.
name, man.
No. You keep saying yams, but I don't look at women as just yams, bro. Like, you know what I'm
You the one
saying?
said
That's
the phrase yam slam, which again to us
You,
means sex.
you did, Malcolm.
my bad. I got a call. But no, I'm just saying, of course the yam is part of the woman. You know what I'm saying?
No, we
So
don't care about that. We know the yam is the ass. We talking about slam means you fucked her. Like, what's going on, bro?
right.
Why you trying not to like be on the same page?
What I'm saying is we know that part of dealing with women is yam slams. Am I wrong?
So,
Yeah, but it don't
so
mean that
you
on the weekend you take out is gonna be a yam slam. You
Right. That's why
right.
emphasized yam slam.
okay. One of them was consistent and she came through. Shout out to her. The other one I didn't see. I'm still trying to get the reschedule. You know what I mean? But
Like
hey, it
that.
be
Show
like
two
that.
tone. Show two
So,
tone
so
what
the one.
persistence look like. He don't know what that look like. Oh, she ghosted me.
So Malcolm, right now. So I guess so it's safe to say you just kind of dating, like casually dating right now.
Yeah, he don't want no
Mm,
more girls, he said. That's terrible, man.
Oh, okay, okay.
nah, y'all. I don't like what y'all doing to me right now. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm asking so I can
I remember
understand because
then you call in and
because you
say
have
something.
that consistent, you got a consistent yam slam. So, but you're trying to reschedule with a new one. So I'm just trying to
Sound like a player to
understand.
you, right?
I'm just trying to understand. You still taking applications, but you have the
Why
consistent
you ain't giving that
slam.
consistent yam slam an opportunity at wifey material?
Cause she got a kid.
So she good enough
Oh, but she good enough to slam.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Wow, I thought you was a good guy, Malcolm. You sharp as a knife, man. What the fuck?
Malcolm.
Double-edged
Why
sword,
are
this
you,
guy.
Ness?
Nah,
Chill,
fam.
bro.
Yo, fam, you just said you could sleep with her, but you can't wife her.
Malcolm.
That's
Nah, we
wild.
have a rapport.
That's
Listen, we have
wild,
a
bro.
rapport.
Bro,
We
listen.
have.
You the reason that some girls stay in abusive relationship because they know other men think of them as, no longer good. They no longer good.
There's women out there that will let you crack, but if you ask them, "Can you make me a meal?" they're gonna say that's girlfriend stuff.
Yeah, they implying that they
That's
want you
because
to
you.
wife them. They
No,
want you
they'll
to
let
wife
you
them.
crack, but they won't cook you a meal.
Nah, I don't know about why they won't cook you a meal. See, again, y'all, I don't know, man. Y'all got them bad women. You got bad women, man.
Y'all, I
Yeah.
don't like how you
I don't,
did that to
I
me,
don't
Ness.
even know.
If you was my
I don't
friend, you
even know
wouldn't
the
have did me
last
like
time
that.
I dated anyone in my life that didn't know how to cook. That's crazy. Y'all fucking with some weird ass
No, they
women.
know how to. I mean, yeah, you like y'all young dudes, like the girls and the young women in this generation. They just DoorDash nation right now.
Nah,
Like
man.
their
What
brain.
young women? How old, Two Tone? Like how old are you? Are you dating women that's just door
Tone is
dashing?
crazy.
No, I'll do 27 and up.
Well, you're doing a weekend
The
thing. You
girl
just
without
want
a car
the
do
weekend
DoorDash.
fun. So,
27 and up.
what girl without a car, Malcolm?
The girl that I dealt with like a few months ago, she worked at Family Dollar. She ain't have a car. She used to do DoorDash.
What happened with her?
I mean,
How'd you meet her? Hold on. Hold
I was
on.
I was I was shopping at Family Dollar. Nigga, what the fuck you mean? How did I
Wait,
meet
so
her?
Oh
she was the
shit!
cashier?
Yeah.
For starters, I ain't going front.
Well, how
I'm just
she
saying.
door
Listen,
dash?
I ain't
She
shaming
door dash on a
nobody.
bike? How
I
she
ain't
door
shaming
dash without a
nobody.
car?
I ain't shaming
Go ahead.
nobody.
Hate on me.
No,
Hate
I'm
on
not
me.
hating
Go
on
ahead.
you. I'm not hating on you. I'm not shaming nobody because look, if she was fine, right, and you like, okay, I could work with this. She's fine. She's a working spirit because she's working at Family Dollar, so she got no shame. She's just trying to get that money. But look, you don't even want to be with her.
It's
So
okay.
why
So
is you?
why didn't it work?
No, no,
Let's
no.
I'm
find
I'm
out.
not
not
with
Maybe
done.
it was
her.
her
I'm not
fault.
done, Star. I'm not done because there's a
It
like
might have been her
no.
fault.
Why would you sleep with her?
Cause I thought she was attractive and she was very nice to me.
So Malcolm, what happened?
But
Like
if you can't
what
date a
happened?
woman for having a child, or excuse me, wife a woman for having a child, how can you sleep with a girl to work at Family Dollar?
Cause she was
What's
attractive and she was nice to me. I just said that.
but what happened what happened with the dating?
What do you mean what happened with the dating?
Why'd y'all stop dating?
It wasn't a date. He just slept with her. He said.
No, we
Oh, y'all
kicked it a
wasn't
little
going.
bit. We kicked it for we kicked it for a few months. I was kicking it
So
with
what
her for
happened?
some months.
So what happened? Why didn't it
I mean,
progress?
sometimes it's you're not supposed to you're not because I knew I wasn't gonna, you know, take it serious. So
So
sometimes
why
when
why
you
couldn't you take it serious though?
cause I felt like she was a no, I don't want to say nothing bad about her, bro. I like that girl, bro.
Well, say what you was on
I
your
wasn't
mind
good
though.
enough.
You
I
ain't
wasn't
saying
good
nothing
enough for
bad.
her.
You
I
ain't say
wasn't good enough for her.
how you not good enough for her?
I wasn't, bro.
Why? In
I
what
don't know,
way?
man.
I'm lost. I
She
need
was
I got I
probably
answers.
got a
no,
I
she was
got a lot
probably
of
ready to be
deficiencies.
like, yeah, like he not at that like he just wanted the crack respectfully, the glazed the yams, but he just couldn't be with her every day. He wasn't ready for no
I liked
relationship.
hanging out with her. I liked hanging out with her. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say that I just wanted to crack. It's
So
not
then if you
always
like
about I
hanging
just want to
out with
crack.
her and she was attractive and she obviously is like down to earth. She working at Family Dollar. Like, what's the problem?
Well, okay. She liked to drink a little bit.
Okay, now we
Oh
get
yeah,
into the
red
meat and
flag.
potatoes. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like to drink a little bit and doesn't know how to act, or just likes to drink a little bit. Because it's all about
Man,
behavior. It's
I
all
don't
about
want to.
behavior. If you're not getting drunk, you're not embarrassing yourself and money. You just like to drink. Like I like to smoke. I guess that's okay if you functional, right? If you're not no alcoholic, what's the problem? If she just
What
like to
is
have
an
a glass of
alcoholic?
wine, does she like to
Explain
have
to
a
me what an
does she like
alcoholic
to have a
is.
few glasses of wine every night after work? Is that what we talking
Nah,
about?
it wasn't no wine, bro.
Oh man, so you was dealing with a girl that work at
Yeah.
Family Dollar and
Alcoholic.
drink Mad Dog 2020?
Yeah, the
Mm.
damn Casamigos and shit. Yeah.
I don't want you to. I like this girl, bro. I don't want you to
Yo,
slander this girl.
yo, you out of control, Malcolm. You out of control. This is what I be telling Tone though. Y'all know who y'all dealing with. That's why y'all not wifing them. Y'all
Mm.
know who you dealing with. Come on, she work at Family Dollar and drink Mad Dog. That's not wifey material. That's just what it
Damn,
is.
a girl can't have a job, bro. What the fuck?
No. You can have a job, but that can't be your end goal. So, like I told you, if you would have seen something in her and be like, you know what, she's attractive enough, she's got a great personality, I'm gonna get with her, but we gonna get out this Family Dollar. We can't build with Family Dollar. We just can't. We just can't.
Listen,
You ain't gonna be able to buy a house with her. You ain't gonna be able to go on those vacations with her. Now, if you want to be like Tone and control the situation because you make more money than her, do that. But I'm not that type of dude. I don't wanna buy your love because I'm the financial provider. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an equal. And if you're not my
Mm.
equal right now, let's get you there. But if you telling me you cool with her being at Family Dollar, that's a problem for me. I'm sorry.
I never said I was cool with her being at Family Dollar. I just said, I work in a warehouse. I went to Family Dollar to cop some gloves. You know what I'm saying? She was overly nice. I asked to take her out. We went out. We ended up kicking it for the summer, and that was that,
Damn, the
bro. I
summer.
mean,
Wow, y'all good with detachment, man. You did a whole summer bid with her and then cut her off.
Mm.
a season is a standard bid.
That's crazy, man. This is what I'm
A
saying.
Mm.
4-month bid is the standard bid, bro.
Bro, 4 months, bro. There's no feelings for you in 4 months.
I just told you I didn't even want to say nothing bad about the girl. I like the girl, bro. I just, you know what I'm saying? There's a difference between what you date and what you wife, bro. I don't know why you be trying to act like you don't understand that.
Nah, I don't. Like again, I could smash something beneath me. That's different than wifing and dating. I'm not spending. Yo, y'all wild, man. I'm just trying to tell
Listen,
you.
this ain't even what I called in for, man. Look,
I
I
can't.
called in because it looked like y'all need to get a For the Love of Tone show popping.
For
You know what
real.
I'm saying? Because it seems like it will blow
For
up for
love of
sure, man.
tone.
That shit was.
Yeah.
We need Tone on the balloon show he likes so much.
Oh
Nah,
hell, I'm not.
Tone is
Out
a
the,
superstar. We can't be putting Tone on no fucking
Clarissa a
Pop the
superstar.
Balloon
She was
show.
on Pop the
Oh,
Balloon. She did all the
she was
the
right
on
things to
20
balloon.
V.
blow.
She was on 20v1, right? She was on 20v1.
She was on one of them balloon popping shows.
Listen, this what I
Mm.
want to say about, being single today. This is my observation. Tone was talking earlier about a magazine article or said some shit about women being losers if they have a boyfriend or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the point that he was trying to make is women are being taught to, and men too, and it's the problem because both of us are doing it. We're being taught to do what we can to increase our leverage so that we can dictate a relationship. We're not
Mm-hmm.
really in a culture of building a relationship like it was, you know, 15, 20 years ago. Now everybody is trying to level up so that they can really run the relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Right.
I think that's why people not getting together, because people are feeling like I either want an optimal situation or I want nothing. You know what I'm saying? People aren't really, and I'm including myself in this. I'm not trying to say that I'm above it, you know, but vulnerability is not really um present in relationships like it should be. People are mainly just trying to protect themselves so that they don't feel played. You know what I'm saying? People trying to protect themselves so that they don't feel embarrassed. And in the meantime, they trying to level up so that when they do feel like they are quote unquote ready to settle down, because I think as human beings, biologically, we wired to want a relationship. We're mammals, you know what I mean? But
Right.
um, we want it because of the way that the culture is right now. Women started getting money, so they standards started changing. So men had to adjust to that, and then our standards started changing, and now it's just a whole bunch of standards and no relationships. You know what I'm saying? And for a man like me, Ness, this is the other thing you got to consider. I'm of the impression that you've been with your lady for a long time, right?
I mean, less than 10 years.
He's grandfathered in.
Okay. So the game is a little different when you have done so much by yourself. Like it's way easier to be vulnerable with a woman that you built with. But when you built so much by yourself, risk enters the equation. You know what I'm saying? And as people who are doing well for ourselves, or I'll speak for myself. I feel that I'm doing well for myself. I'm very afraid to take risk with the things that I have afforded myself. You know what I'm saying? It's a
But
huge
what
fear of mine.
risks? What risks are you taking? I'm lost.
I'm 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 afraid of not being able to apply the same pressure to my growth. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, if we got I travel. Border wars. I can always travel because I don't have any like extra expenses. I'm just taking care of me. So obviously, I'm living in a little abundance. You know what I'm saying? So if I need to pick up and do something on any given weekend, I could do it. You
But
know what I'm saying?
why can't you do that if you had a lady?
Because sometimes, like I said, women are looking with the women that you're talking about. Like, we separated the date and the take serious women. I'm gonna speak for me. This is my experience. I'm not trying to say that this is what it's like out here. Nothing. When you're dealing with a woman that's a certain caliber, she wants a certain level of control. You know what I'm saying? And it's very hard for me to forfeit that control. I know what you're gonna say, and that's, oh well, she really a good woman and she really supports you. She'll support you going out and doing whatever you want to do. And that sounds good in theory. You know what I'm saying? But if you do that, if you just move on to the beat of your own drum so much in a relationship, it's gonna cause friction, bro. It's gonna cause friction.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying? It's
you
gonna
gonna move to the beat of your own drum, but you also gonna play the drums for her too. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be a give and take. Like you can't get with a girl and not tell her you're a traveling ref and it's something that makes you happy. It makes
Yeah.
you happy. You're doing it on your off time as a volunteer.
No, okay, no, no, take it off the reffing. Listen, I work in a warehouse and overtime is abundant. You know what I'm saying? So, like you say, you got date night with your lady.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to speak about my wages or how much I earn, but if I get the call to go into my job and work a whole day, I don't give a fuck what date night I had planned. I'm going to go get that bread, bro. I'm going.
That's
You know what I'm
understandable, but
saying?
Well,
she also gotta
what
know.
woman wouldn't understand that though? Like
Yeah,
if y'all a
it's not
team,
like you're gonna
what woman
cancel
would be
every date
like,
night.
"Oh my God, yeah, it's date night. Like this is y'all doing y'all helping each other. It's a team." once you're in a
Because
relationship.
okay, that's a great start. That's a great question, Star. If I'm already kind of a workaholic. I'm not gonna hold you. I work a lot. You know what I'm saying? So if the last time I've seen this woman was 10 days ago, 11 days ago, and we've been having this plan to go do this for a week, and the day comes and they hit me in the morning like, say, bro, you trying to come in 4 p.m.? I'm like, yep. You know what I'm saying? Now I didn't had this plan with this woman for a week, and she feel like, okay, I don't respect the relationship, or I'm not respecting her time, or I'm not I don't
Yeah, I
care
can see
about
how
her.
that's a problem for sure. If
You
you
know what
If
go,
I'm
you haven't
saying?
seen
if you
somebody in
going,
10 or
if you
11
going
days,
that many that many days without seeing her, but again, you got to put in some effort too. If you know you work that much, you got to make it work. When you do get off,
mm,
pop up. Tell her I'm getting off
yeah,
early or I'm getting off late, but I could come through. Let's have coffee. Let's go out to a diner, whatever. I don't know, but you got to make it work if you know that your schedule is like that.
But you
yeah,
got
if
to
you want a
think,
I'm just
relationship.
Malcolm is single. He has his own program. It's going to take a unicorn for him to want to interrupt his program.
But it's not a unicorn, bro. There's so many women out here that are looking for a relationship. It's about you being
It
upfront and just telling her, like, look, I work
it
a
is.
lot. If you could deal with
Then
that, you gonna
Malcolm,
get a good man.
then Malcolm, honestly, if you had time for two slams in one weekend, you had
Yeah.
time for a girlfriend.
Hell yeah.
So apparently you make time to do what you want to do. So at the end of the day, you can figure that out if you really value having a relationship. Now, right now is not the time that you value having a relationship and you just
These
want to
all
stack your
excuses
bread.
from these guys.
Then that's what it is. But if you really wanted a relationship, a good woman would appreciate a hardworking man, somebody who travels. Because I mean, if we feeling each other, I'm gonna travel with you. I'm gonna help you do whatever you're
I
doing.
should have
So it just
I should
depends
have
on.
never told y'all about the double book, because now y'all just gonna hold that
I
shit over
mean,
my head.
but
Like,
no, but it's
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 truth
context
though.
though.
It's
I
truth.
can't I can't
it
give
was
you
one
any.
It
one
don't matter.
weekend I
You
did
still
that.
found
One
Tom.
weekend.
You still found Tom, but then in the same, conversation try to say, "Oh, if there's work, I'm canceling." You ain't canceled them yam slams.
I
Right. So
didn't
that's
have the
context,
opportunity to go
Malcolm.
to work.
All right, well, you made it work, and that's all that matters. So you can make
You
it work.
making when you ready, I think you'll be
Anyway,
an amazing man for a woman,
Yeah,
but
let me get to this
you
other
gotta
caller, bro.
prioritize for that.
all
All
right. Shout
right.
out TBV.
All right,
Jordan.
Malcolm. What up, Jordan?
Hello.
Yo.
Yep.
What's good with it? What's good with it?
What's up?
We talking about the
But
fight, so they Tone. I ain't know Tone was nervous with the females. Damn, Tone.
Word.
I'm
I
thinking
was
you a
what?
chick
The
magnet. You
nervous
getting all the
superstar. The nervous superstar.
you know
Nervous?
what
Who
I'm
nervous?
saying?
Who
That nigga nervous with
nervous?
the hoes. Yeah.
Nah. You was at nah. If you was at Border Wars with Tone, y'all know Tone ain't nervous. Them other
That
niggas
nigga
wasn't shooting.
nervous.
Yeah. Tone out there sharking.
Nah, hey, no, I'm finna tell y'all. Every time I call in, like I'll be listening, and the volume would just go completely out. I can't hear shit. So y'all would come to me, and I can't hear nothing.
That's because you let your,
It's
your
fun.
your your screen go black. That's been the word.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, with these fights, the Boots and Vergil Ortiz, I'm tired of as a boxing community, bro. We should come together and just boycott all that shit. If they just talking about fighting, they're not trying to set up a fight. I don't even want to talk about it. It's bullshit. Make the fight happen. Shut up about it.
Wow.
Um,
I feel you.
but you see the undercard for the T.O. fight, T.O. Shapiro fight.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
That shit's about to be nasty. That's about to be nasty.
Taking
Yeah,
over
I
New
can't wait on
York.
that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, man, that's all I was calling about. Tone, step and confidence up, man. You superstar. You feel me?
Man, don't listen to this.
Hey, man.
Don't,
Well, all right.
don't listen to that
I
Turkey
don't know,
blade.
bro. I ain't never heard this anybody. I don't know nobody like this many bad stories, bro. Like you, bro. Man,
bro.
I
But
had
I'm
hella
not
wifey materials
for
in my
love, bro.
lifetime, man.
Bro, I'm not looking for love. I'm a
Dudes is
single
lucky I
man.
gave them they wife, man. I just let them be, like, man. You could go ahead and have that, man. Y'all
See,
wildin',
But
man.
all right, y'all, I'm out. That's
You
my
supposed to
cardio.
be
I'm
able
out.
to choose who was your wife.
but I don't want a wife, bro. I'm
You
raising my son
capping.
as a
You
single
capping.
man.
You capping.
No, bro, I'm
You
good,
want a
bro.
wife, bro. You cry about women every day, bro.
No,
You
bro.
ain't
I'm
like
trying.
Malcolm talking about you got a 2 yam slam schedule. You always talking about these girls these days. These
No, bro,
girls.
bro.
I ain't heard
If I
I ain't heard
wanted,
a great story yet. Look, the one story I thought was good for you, that shit ain't even work out. I thought the Wisconsin girl was it. I'm like, damn, Tone
no,
brought her out. He playing DJ on her lap. They kissing on a live stream.
Hmm.
Tone out of control. Ain't no girl I'm not
DJ on her
taking
lap.
serious getting me to kiss her on a live stream. Tone out of control.
bro, bro,
Smooching on live. He all
I'm,
on Facebook with the yo. How do you even do that? How do you post like a random girl you just weekend with? You posting on your IG.
bro. That when I went to Border Wars in March, I was kissing a girl in the club. Then, like, bro, I kiss strippers,
Yeah, but
bro,
how do they make it to your timeline if they just like not? You know what I'm saying? You crazy, bruh. You
Someone
bro.
say
crazy.
Brian kiss strippers.
Yeah, like,
Hmm.
bro, like I'm a free
You
spirit. I'm just
Adrian
a single
Broner. You
man,
kiss strippers. We know how he kissed them.
bro. I'm a single man,
Yo.
raising my son on the boxing voice, traveling. It's lit. Like love, I'm not looking for love right now. I'm not saying love won't come and find two-tone superstar, but
Bruh,
like
you
looking,
is looking for love. You interject love on this podcast more than anybody. You want love.
I
Everybody
got to
sees
keep
it.
it
Yo,
real.
damn, Tone, you out there bad, bro. You out there
Nah, I'm out
kissing
there
anything, man. Hey, man, you know what them strippers do, though, Tone? Huh?
good.
They do what they got to do to make that money, bro. Like,
Mm.
damn, you kissing
Absolutely.
anything, man.
Hey,
Man, but
absolutely.
I'm in
Hey,
love with a stripper.
JT, when
Hey,
I
bro,
go in there,
I cannot
JT, when
kiss,
I go in
bro. I
there,
can.
I say I'm an astronaut. I tell strippers I'm an astronaut and I'm leaving tomorrow. I need you to make me feel good. If she gladly gonna make
Yeah.
me feel good, then I'm gladly gonna pay her. I love the
Mm.
Hey,
transaction.
look,
Love.
and look,
Lord of
check this out.
mercy.
That don't have nothing to do with kissing, though. If you go pay a chick to do it, you go
Exactly.
get what you want and get what you want out of it. We gonna have a good time. You gonna get your money. You gonna get the Benjamins, and I'm gonna get what I want out of it. But it ain't gonna be no kissing. But look, hey,
Yo,
I came back on the call. I'm trying to. What was Malcolm's situation about? The girl like they working and he can't see a girl for 10 days and all that. Like I mean, damn, would he live at the job? I mean, cause I'm just saying, like, if it's 12 hours out the day, bro, like you still got other 12, you can make plans to meet up with a chick
Right.
after. I mean, I don't know,
Right.
unless you wanted to come to your spot, your place or something like that, and you just want to have time. That's a disciplined life. Cause like going 10 days, that's kind of that'd be hard for I know hard for me. So I can't speak on the next person. Like with these girls though, girls can't, and I get what he's saying about having a relationship. Girls do try to change your schedule. Though, well, I could say the immature, because women know right now you can't change a man. You got to kind of accept what that man brings to the table in the beginning. If you got an issue, that's your best time to step. But when you get in a relationship trying to change a man and stuff, you gonna run into a lot of stuff. Just changing people in general. So I do get what Malcolm's saying about women complaining about you always run into these it's gonna come a time where they're gonna try to naturally try to schedule something that weekend so you can miss it. They're gonna decide, then you gonna have to decide which one you gonna want to do. I mean, women do
Mm.
play those type of games on it to see, like, they try to get some kind of control, and I see what Mel was talking about with that. But as far as the work schedule, like what I realized off of experience with women is better is the best thing is to be upfront with them in the beginning, to let them know, like, hey, this is what I offer, this is what I'm working with, this is what I do, take it or leave it. And sometimes you can over be honest, and guess what? That probably be the best. Cause like the woman be like, that's just too much, or vice versa. Same thing with men. You know, women need to be more upfront in the beginning. See what you have with the kids. You need to know if the dad's active, the parents, all that. You just need to know those things in the beginning, and this that will determine if this even work. Dealing with this relationship or this friendship in the beginning. Cause like when you get older, you don't keep seeing the same red signs that you've seen in previous relationships or some of your friends. You know, friends can have marriages or relationship that you should learn from. So you should learn from a lot of situations. So I wanted to understand what Malcolm was fully saying though, because I don't want to just say something and he didn't say that.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. If he worked 11 days straight, and so he hasn't seen her 11 days straight, but like you said, it's more than 12 hours a day, even if you're working a 12-hour
Yeah,
shift. And
yeah.
that's what
Let
Ness was
me tell
telling
you,
him.
I know. Put it like this. This is how I feel. If you want something, you gonna make time for it.
You're
If
gonna
you
make,
work
yep,
11 days straight,
absolutely.
you work 11 days straight. That woman, if she really want to see you, all right. Well, look, come over by me when you get
Hmm.
off. Like I said, unless you working 24 hours, I don't get it. Come over there by me, or
Yeah.
vice versa. I come by you. You know, like
Hmm.
we gonna see each other. So people make time for what they want to make time for, and of course, we know
Absolutely.
if it's a little thing, it's a little flipper, a little stripper like Tone. If your money ain't right, you ain't gonna be right with her because it's all about the money with her. So Tone,
Yeah.
hey bro, I don't think you no shooter because you might be more like a guy that like a spender. You like tricking that money.
Mm.
So I know you say you be out here shooting and shit like that, but hey, bro,
Transactional. He said it. He transactional.
yeah, transactional shooter. That's not a shooter though. A shooter, don't always gotta post or talk money or bring that up. Shooters shoot. They know how to get to a girl without just always bringing up money. They have
Hey
other
man,
conversations.
it's 2000. It's
So
2000. I got to turn these damn
25,
notifications on.
yeah, it's 2025. You say you 44, Tone?
It's 2000, like
40,
2026.
45.
Like buying a girl coffee is just like saying hello in this era. Like I mean, I don't know. Are y'all? I don't know if y'all in this era. Are y'all?
Tone,
I'm in.
What the
Tone,
hell? Man, you
how you
tripping, man.
compare coffee? Tone, how you compare coffee to paying money to a stripper? That's two different things. That's not tricking.
No,
Spending money
no,
on like or even
no.
on a meal or a dinner.
When I,
That's not tricking.
when I no, no, no. When I go to the strip club, it's for an experience. That's a whole different world. That's a whole different world in itself. I'm talking about in the dating pool now. It's not the way it was 10 years ago. It's not the way it was 7 years ago.
It's not.
It's a different world out there right now where
Yeah,
women don't, they're being prepped to say, I don't need a man. I don't need a man. If I ever had
all,
a daughter, I
all
would
women.
tell her, go ahead.
Go ahead, John. My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying like women now are taught, I don't need a man. They're talking about if they can have an island, an all women island. That's what the
All,
conversation's
wo-
now about.
all women are like not like that, Tone. Yes, you getting the brand of women that's sitting there talking about they don't need a man. That's why they always in a situation with a bunch of baby daddies, or in a situation when a man not really trying to ain't stunning their ass. Cause like
Hmm.
women we say that's immature. Like you do need a man. You have to have some kind of interest in a man. Oh, if you don't need a man, what you need, a woman? Like, I mean, like, damn, like, I don't get that. But back to what you were saying about the stripper and the coffee, it's two different things though, Tone. Cause think about them girls in the strip club, they just telling you whatever they want. They fantasy, they making you feel like you the best because you got that fucking money. But see, when that money stop in there, watch how they change up on you. So like that, I couldn't deal with that temporary fakeness. Like, yeah, I go to the strip club, every girl gonna be on me. Like, cause they see me as money. You know what I'm saying? But soon as
Victim.
I ain't pulling that money out, hey look, and now I'm going to the next Joe
Word.
Blow. So like, man. Tone, you said you 44, right, Tone?
5.
45.
It might time. It's time for you to set it on. Get you a real two-tone, a two-tone, man. You know,
We
set
in
it
our
on,
prime,
man.
bro. We in our prime. Men
JT,
hit
let
the
me get
most.
to this other caller. I'm trying to wrap up. I'm ready to
All right,
eat.
go ahead, man.
All right. Zorro.
All right, Tiffy.
Is that Vega?
No.
Oh.
Nah, it's Yoko. What's good,
Oh,
Ness? What's
What
up? Who on the
up?
panel?
What's up?
Who that? Two Tone?
Two-tone and
sir.
Star. Excuse me.
What's going on?
What's up, Star? What's up, Star? Ness, I gotta cook you right quick though, cause you know you be hating on my boy Ben, and that shit is nasty. And
What I'm hating
and
on Bam about now?
you a hater because I just seen your clip damn near go viral about him getting all this motherfucking credit and all this shit and
We talking
how
about a
this.
new way, not Bam.
No, I seen a clip of you going crazy saying him too. You said it's Bam's fault. You said he get all this fucking credit too. You just said that.
Yeah, he need to call out fucking a new way.
Nigga, oh my God. So first of all, let's get on your ass about this first. I think the reason why niggas come in here calling and get on your ass about shit a lot is because you keep it real, but you also do what you don't like that people do.
What?
At some point, we all pick and choose in boxing for our favorite fighters. You do the same thing with Devin. After Devin won the fight with Brian Norman, I came on this bitch. You said he was pound for pound #1. Nobody
I
but
was
Ness thought that shit.
trolling.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
nigga,
was
no.
trolling, bro.
No.
Come
Like
on.
motherfucking, like H-Town said, you the only nigga that got Devin on this crazy ass banner where you just defend everything. You go like this. How the fuck you gonna call round one a crash out, then say I'm a crash out, and then come at him for being a crash out? It don't make sense, my
Yeah,
nigga. You
because
gotta hold
at least I crash out with facts, right?
nigga, nah, nigga.
Like I'm
Nah,
telling
because
you, Devin is
sometimes you
the
be using
youngest
points.
undisputed. There's no one else that could get
No.
that.
Sometimes you be using points that only benefit you because you like Devin.
Hey
So
man,
you
Devin
bringing up
fought
shit from your
non-straight
feelings.
champions, man.
You bringing
Non-straight
up shit from
champions.
your feelings. Nah, you be lying. And if Devin wasn't in like a BAM or like a whoever in them fighters that don't get no credit at the lower waist position, you'll be backing him. You'll be saying he doing what he need to do and all this motherfucking shit. You'll be going so
Bruh,
motherfucking crazy.
again, I don't know
Facts.
what I said about Bam except he ain't calling out a new way, which he should. He
No,
dropping the ball.
You said that Bam get too much credit. He ain't
I gotta see
He
this
ain't do
short.
this. This what you said. You said that and you said it on the show the other day when I was on here arguing with you for like 6 minutes, my nigga. You was saying he get too much credit and all this shit, but you the one that called Devin Haney pound for pound #1. You the one that go on this tail for Devin Haney who beat fucking Brian Norman. You tell people dare to be
Hold on. Let me see.
No, hold on.
Rodriguez licking his chops. I don't know that he's licking his chops, man. This man hasn't even called out a new way. That's another dude that y'all give praise to. Bam gets all the love in the fucking world, and he still is yet to call out a new way. What is he waiting for? Somebody tell me, what is he waiting for? Why hasn't he dared to be great? Why hasn't he asked for this fight? But we're okay with that. That shouldn't be okay. We want Tank to move up and fight welterweights, but we don't want Bam to move up and fight a new way. Bam Rodriguez licking. Come on, that shit sound legit. That sound legit.
That sound like hater because
if you listen, I was reading someone comment that they said Bam Rodriguez is licking his chops. I'm like, how you licking your chops? You ain't even calling the motherfucker out. Your super fight about to go right past you. Name another fight. Name another fight. Name another fight where Bam gonna get that much money. All right, then. So call him out. Call him out.
You be hating and you want
that
advocate.
Ain't hate.
You
Challenging,
wanting
a fighter to challenge themselves is hating.
Can I get my time back from that, bro?
Bro, I ain't even ring the bell, bro.
Nah, listen. All I'm saying is you can't, and you also can't be that nigga that's like, why we not giving the same energy and shit? You don't do that, nigga. You can't act like you. You don't. You do more. Listen, you do more than other people, but you still do what you don't like others to do. At all points in times, boxing fans pick and choose at some point. You do the shit with Devin any fucking time.
So don't act
Devin
like
got
you
the
just up this bitch keeping it.
accolades. Devin got
Nigga,
the
you, don't-
accolades.
you can't be here acting like you keeping shit straight down the middle all the time when you fucking don't. So
What am I
don't come
not
back.
keeping it straight down
You
the middle about?
you don't do that shit when it come to Devin.
Do what?
When it You don't keep it down the middle, nigga. You just told me
How?
he was pound for pound #1.
That was a joke. You the
No,
one
it wasn't.
didn't
You
get
meant
it.
that shit. You meant that
Man,
shit. You
how
was
the
trying to
fuck
get
he
me
gonna
out
be
of here.
pound for
Fuck
pound
out of
number
here.
one for beating Brian Norman? You sound
All
crazy.
right.
The
Where
fact
is
that
he
you
on your
took
pound
that,
for pound list
the
right
fact
now?
that you took that serious,
Man, you was
that's
dead
what
ass serious.
that just
You was dead
shows.
ass serious. I gotta believe you. I gotta
I
believe anything you
believe it
say
then.
about Devin.
Cool,
I
cool.
got. I gotta believe you. I'm gonna
Believe it.
call back in.
Believe it. Malcolm, I'm trying to leave.
Malcolm. Yeah, Malcolm is
Hey, I
in.
just wanted to come back here. Y'all hear me good? I'm in the car right now.
Yep.
Got you, Malcolm.
Yeah, real quick. I just wanted to come back in here and respond to JT real quick. He said something about not seeing a woman for 10 days or 11 days. I just want to let them know, man, the girls got a schedule too. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes our schedules might not line up one week, so we gotta wait to the next week type shit. We human beings, we got shit going on, so sometimes the schedule ain't perfect. It would be lovely if whenever I was free, I could just pull a girl out of thin air and have company. You know what I mean? But they got lives, they got shit that they working on, they got shit that they doing too. And before I get out of here, I do want to say one little thing. You know, it's common for men to talk about how uh, women all want the same kind of guy, but it's not said enough how men be looking at all the same girls too. You know what I'm saying? Um,
In what way?
and like I feel like men sexualize women a lot. So a lot of times they're going after women that they feel like it would be a fun sexual experience. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be surprised, like if you talk to like the more slim girls who maybe their body isn't as curvy, you know, they haven't been getting sexualized their whole life. So a lot of times they're easier to talk to, they're easier to build a connection with, they're easier to have a good time with because you know they don't have their head being bigged up by the whole world trying to get at them because you know their breasts look like this or their ass look like this, you know what I mean? And a lot of times I find it hard to talk to those women who are super curvy because if you take sex off the table, they have no weapons to get to know nobody.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They're used to talking to men from the leverage of, oh, I know you want to fuck me. You know what I'm saying? But if you come up to that girl and just talk to her like a human being, it won't go nowhere because she don't have no social skills. She needs the leverage of you wanting to have sex with her to even be able to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of the times, man, you talk to the slim girls, man, the slim girls don't have men approaching them like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not shooting the best with the thick ones, then go try to find you a slim girl, man. Your shooting percentage gonna go way up. I promise you.
You may feel like it's your time,
And
Kenya.
but it's not your
Wow.
time.
the, yeah, but yeah, that's all I got. That's my call, man. But yeah, the girls got schedules too, JT.
All right,
Kenya.
Malcolm. What's up, Kenyo?
Going once. Going twice. Kenya. Taylor. You.
Yeah, there, Kenyo.
He is not. Hoodie Gym Rat, $2. Call a captain. Gotta pay to play, married or not. Yeah,
Hmm.
I hate that justification. Y'all so cap with that, man. The fuck out of here. It's not the same
Hmm.
paying for sex and paying to take a girl out to get to know her.
Yeah.
Uh, you know, listen, that's just the way it's always been. The men got to pay to take the girl out on a date. You know, lucky for you, you find you a 50-50. But if you're trying to meet a girl outside of texting and on the phone, you're going to have to take her out on a date.
Yep. What's so interesting though is that the same things that the men complain about, I hear like women complain about the same thing. So I'm like, either y'all not communicating or y'all playing. Like you're saying you want one thing and you don't want what you're saying you want. Because I can't see that so many people are single, but they say they just want somebody good. I don't get it.
Somebody doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Kenyo,
Hello?
you,
What up,
Can you hear me,
Kenyo?
Ness?
we hear you.
Ness, what's up?
What up?
Boxing voice, what's up? Star, what's up, Tone?
What's
Tone
up?
dip.
What's up,
Tone
Kenyo?
dip.
What up? I love you guys. I tune in every day. You guys are online. But I just called to show y'all my girl's in the kitchen cooking. You can hear it. Look, she
We
in here
hear it.
cooking.
We hear it.
Turn up.
That's what we do over here.
Nice.
All
I
this
love
calling
it.
in, all, huh?
I love it.
What'd you say, Star?
I say I love that
Star.
that your girl is cooking in the
Yeah, like
background.
I'm like y'all niggas call. I'm like these niggas calling in saying, "Oh, girls don't cook and they don't do this and they don't do that." I'm like, what? My girl in the
Hmm.
kitchen cooking right now because it's dinner time. Like in about 2 hours, the food will be ready, and then, yeah, we finna eat good.
Nice.
But okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. I was just gonna get on the boxing too. Uh, I fuck with JT. I fuck with Tip. I fuck with a lot of the callers that call into the show because they all be having good points in their own ways. But it's just crazy because I'm like, dude, you're not finna call in and be like, oh yeah, women are so bad. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm not finna do that crybaby shit, nigga. Get you a good bitch. It's easy. It's
Mm-hmm.
easy. If you're a good dude, you can
Okay.
pull a good bitch. Like I call in when the subject matters to me. I'm not perfect or nothing. I'm not trying to be perfect, but I'm like, what the hell you niggas is talking about? Y'all can't find a good bitch or blah blah blah. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm not a perfect person, and I got a girl that's in there cooking and making sure that dinner's ready at 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for us.
Right.
So yeah, that's it. I just called in to back you up, Ness, one time for the one time.
Let's go.
All
Appreciate you.
right.
Yeah, like what the hell? I'm like, what the hell? My dinner's getting prepared already. Like, but if we get back to the boxing talk, man, hey Ness, one thing we disagree on, Ness,
What's that?
accolades, bro. I don't believe in accolades, bro. I believe if your division is easy, you can win it all. Like think about Inoue. So, like if we look at Inoue, it's like his division ain't that tough. If you look at um when Devin Haney went undisputed against um he went undisputed against the dude that beat up Teofimo.
George
It's
Cambosis.
like that. Yeah, Cambosis has been getting. Oh, I'm finna get. Just run me for one more. I'll shoot you to five. But George Cambosis, George Cambosis he's
You
not the
may
best
feel like it's your
boxer.
time,
He's a good
but
boxer,
it's
but
not your
run me
time.
for one more, Ness.
Mm-hmm.
Run me for one more, Ness. But yeah, George Cambosis is a good boxer, but he's not a great boxer. Like, so when I think of accolades, it's like, oh, is Devin Haney better than Floyd because Devin Haney went undisputed and Floyd didn't? Floyd never went undisputed in his whole career, but does that make him a better boxer than Floyd? Ness?
Nah.
That's all I'm saying. I just whenever you guys everybody calls in and brings up accolades, and then I'm like, what the hell? I don't think Devin like, and I love Devin Haney as a boxer. Like I know there's not many people in the world that can beat him up in a fight, but it's like if you want to consider accolades as the standard, then it's like, what the hell? This he's better than Floyd. He's better than Floyd. If you just go off accolades, Devin Haney went undisputed. He had all the belts at 135. Floyd never was able to get all the belts at 135. And I'm like that. I still don't think that means he's better than that. Devin Haney's better than Floyd. So I just thought I always wanted to call in, but I didn't want to like disrupt the show or change the show direction off of me saying this. But it's like I just don't think accolades are the should be the standard. It's who you fight, and also when you fight them. What do you think about that, Ness?
Nah, I can see that argument. I can see that argument, but you got to remember, Devin beat the man that was the man. Then he solidified it by beating the
Yeah,
former man.
yeah, he did. He did. I'm like, I just want to see that. I just want to like after Shakur, because I got Shakur beating To up. It's 100% guaranteed for me. If any of you guys bet on boxers or bet on fights, bet Shakur's gonna beat To up. He's gonna beat To up, and then after Shakur beats To up, let's go see you and Devin Haney fight because obviously, even though he's my guy, that's my favorite fighter. His name's Tank Davis. He's the best fighter to me in the world as far as the little guys. But if Tank's not gonna fight Devin or Shakur, then after Shakur pieces up To, then I want to see Devin versus Shakur, and then let's see who's really the best guy in the group. Like Ryan's nobody. T. Well, actually, I give Ryan credit, but you lost. You lost. Like you lost in a fight that you should have beat the shit out of that guy. Let me run me for one more. Run me for one more. Now I got to go in. Um, can you run me for one more dance, or you got other
Yeah, yeah.
callers?
You may feel
Okay,
like it's
cool.
your time,
Yeah.
but it's not your time.
But the other thing is that I think about it that's crazy is just I just be like when these boxers be ready to fight, it's like y'all don't fight y'all optimum competition. Like I want to see Bam versus Inoue. I wouldn't even mind seeing Inoue versus Shikasi Foster. How do you say his name?
Oshaki.
Oh, Shockey Foster. I'm like, that'd probably be a good ass fight. And that'd be a pay per view fight, and it'd be $1 million, $1 trillion fight. Like, oh, Shockey versus Bam. After they have a common opponent, right?
Oshaki and Bam? Do they
No,
have a
not
common?
Bam, not Bam. I meant Oshaki and Inoue.
Who is? Oh yeah,
Fulton.
Stephen
Fulton.
Fulton. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a common opponent. So I'm like, okay, let's see y'all two fight. Like that to me would be a really, really good fight. I'm like, Oshaki defensively is sound, and I've seen people drop anyway. So I'm like, okay, if Stephen Fulton can move up and fight Oshaki, then I think anyway could. Cause what's the topic today? Sorry.
Uh, Vergil Ortiz and boots wise not done. AJ's car accident. The
Oh yeah,
Nakatani
AJ's car
fight
accident was
and
horrible, bro. Oh sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What was the last one?
um the Nakatani fight and the Inoue fight.
Yeah, but I don't want to really see Nakatani versus anyway because it's not American. I'm a homer, as they say. I'm a homer. I like to see Americans fighting whoever. Like we beat people up out here. This is what we do in America. We beat all y'all. You come from Mexico, Terrence Crawford, we whoop your ass. Everybody, we whoop niggas' asses that's come from other countries. So
We lost you.
Hello.
Oshaki. Oh yeah, I had a phone call, but I'd rather see Oshaki versus Inoue than Nakatani versus Inoue. Cause I tuned in, bro. I tuned in when Brian Norman knocked that dude out overseas. I was up at 4 in the morning watching it so I could come and on the boxing voice and argue with niggas that thought Brian Norman was a punk. And I'm like, Brian Norman had some hands, right? And I'm like, but you had a bad game plan. Like Brian Norman had to run me for one more. And then Brian Norman had a bad game plan. He was when he tried to fight when Brian Norman tried to fight Devin Haney, he
You
was
may
pushing
feel
for
like
the
it's your
knockout.
time,
Like, why are you
but
pushing
it's
for the
not your time.
knockout? You're fighting an elite boxer. Devin Haney is an elite boxer. The only way you're gonna beat Devin Haney is if you have elite boxing skills. But America and all the fucking reporters and Riyadh season, everybody convinced this guy that he has to knock Devin Haney out. And he didn't need to. He just needed to outbox him. And I watched all you guys freaking convince Brian Norman Sr. and Brian Norman Jr. that he had to knock Devin out, and it was never the case. All he had to do was outbox the dude. And then you guys, I don't know what y'all was on. I'm like, dang, y'all just want to see this guy lose.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
so, but no, hey, no, for real, next. Do you think that Brian Norman Jr. came in with a bad boxing plan trying to knock Devin Haney out? A nigga that does not get knocked out. Nobody's knocking Devin Haney out. Nobody's knocking Shakur out. Nobody's knocking Tank out, etc., etc. Like, if you come in there with a game plan that I'm gonna knock this guy out, then it's a bad game plan. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, look, he got caught up in the hype of Devin not being able to box. I don't know if he believed his father or he just, thought that he was going to get the same reaction Ryan did, but yeah.
Ryan hit him. Ryan's on steroids, punching this dude dead in the face, and he couldn't even do it. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, I just feel like he had a total bad game plan when he went to go fight Devin. It's like, but you're not gonna knock Devin out. Devin has the heart of a champion. Devin's got the heart of a lion, bro. Even if he would have dropped Devin, Devin still would have got up and kept fighting. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, certain people have it in them. Like, you're not gonna beat me up, bro. Like, I don't know how to say it other than that. Like, Terrence Crawford has it, Shakur has it, Tank has it, Devin has it. It's like, you're not gonna knock me out, bro. It doesn't matter if you hit me with the hardest punch you got 10 times. You're not finna knock me out. So I was just wondering, like if you ever, like, I know he's mad at you or whatever, or he's mad at the channel because we always talk shit about everybody. But it's like, if you ever talk to that nigga again, tell him, like, bro, your game plan got to be like, I just want to win the fight. Like, that's all it's about, is winning the fight. That's why Shakur is who he is. That's why Devin is who he is. All right, but rub me for one more, and this is my last one, and I'll let anybody else jump in. But am I making sense, Ness, or am I just calling in like one of the
You may
casuals?
feel like it's your time,
Nah, I hear your
but it's
argument,
not your
man.
time.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. I'm looking at the chat and stuff, and we're all right now. Everybody, we all like to troll each other. Like, I troll Quest, I troll Brandon from Cincinnati, I troll all these guys. I just be trolling them, but it's like we all talk boxing. Like, this is a boxing family. Like, the whole boxing boys, we're all a boxing family. I
For
fuck with
sure.
Two Tone. I fuck with Two Tone. I fuck with Star. uh, for the most part. But not everybody that comes on as a panelist, but I fuck with everybody normally that comes on, and so I just be wondering. I'm like, y'all, when y'all talk boxing, y'all don't really want to talk boxing. Like, sometimes we just come here to troll, so I'm cool with that too. Y'all can troll me in the comments because I'm trolling y'all in the comments. All y'all Terrence Crawford fans, I'm cooking y'all every time. That nigga came out. Ness. Oh, this is the one thing I've always wanted to say on the boxing voice. Do you want to hear it, Ness?
Go ahead, champ.
Yeah, bro. This nigga came out to his biggest fight with Errol Spence with Eminem. Like, I could never forget that. I said, bro, you came out with the whitest white boy hero, what do you call, what's that dude? Remember he fought Jack Johnson?
Mm.
You came out with Jack Johnson of the rap game. The guy, no, not Jack Johnson, but the guy Jack Johnson fought. What's his name? The white boy that every white person believed in.
Lamada?
You remember? But I have to look it up. I don't want to waste my call saying it. But this nigga came out with the Jack Johnson opponent of rap, like the coldest white boy to ever rap. You came out with Eminem trying to, it's like I felt like he was trolling us. I'm like, bro, you're trolling us. Like, there's no way you can. And then he appears on Aiden Ross's podcast. You're on Aiden Ross's podcast. Aiden Ross is a fucking, like, he done had he helped to blow up racist people. Aiden Ross, like, the fact that he came out and he didn't do he came out instead of going on Kai Sadat or instead of going on other boxing podcasts, other boxers podcasts, um, he came out and he freaking went on Aiden Ross's podcast. Aiden Ross has promoted so many racist white people and his stories. Like he helped bring out the super racist white dude. I forgot his name. Like I don't care about racism, so I don't pay attention. But all right, next I'm gonna wrap it up. Anybody want to jump on? You could talk shit. You could diss me or whatever. I see JT didn't pay to get me cut off,
You may
so I
feel
might
like
have
it's
did
your
a good
time,
job.
but it's not your time.
All right, Kenyo.
JT counter.
Yo,
JT.
man,
What
yeah,
up?
you hear that dude? You hear how he sound? That's nigga
Welcome
sound
back to.
corny like a nigga sound corny than a motherfucker, man. Whoever love him, love him. I bless Kenyo, bro. Hey, bro. Another thing you notice, he kept saying, you need to find you a good bitch. But when he dressed his girl, and then my girl is in the kitchen cooking. See, my thing about it
Mm.
is like when men shop around, if you dress a woman as a bitch, that's what you're looking for. And I see Tone, I see a few
Mm.
people dress their women as bitches, and that's what they get. That's why they never be happy when they settle, when they finally meet something. Because if you go looking for a bitch, you go get a bitch. If you go and look for a woman, you supposed to be looking for a real woman. So,
True.
and sometimes that come out when y'all dating. But I'm not gonna cook Kenya, man. But that he sound, bro, he sound like, man, I can't even talk how that nigga sound. Nigga sound like a Shrek or something like that. He just sound weird as fuck to me. But and yeah, Kenya, you be in the chat hating on me too, yeah. So that's why. Um, Another thing, Malcolm, real quick. This not a back and forth, but I'm gonna say it. And hey, Star, can I ask you this honestly? If we both
Mm-hmm.
working hours and out the day, if you interested in somebody and you want to make time for them, you go work, you could be busy, have a busy schedule, you still go find some time out the day to make time for that person, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
So like that's what I'm saying, like people make time for what they want to make time for. If that person is
True.
not that, you're not going to make time for that. You're not going to make time for that person, or vice versa. So
Mm-hmm.
I debunked that. Yes, women do work. Well, yes, women do have a schedule. It depends on the woman you have, especially if they got kids. But at the end of the day, I still feel like people make time for what they want to make time for. Kenya was talking too long. I forgot some of my other things. I called in the counter punching. Oh, the dude that sent the chat about. I think he got his what's the word? I think he got spending money the wrong way on, like, he tried to compare tricking in a strip club. It's the same as spending money on your future wife or a woman. When you date a woman, of course you spend money. Y'all spend money, and you shouldn't look at it as tricking unless that's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. Because clearly, that's two different things when you spending money in a strip club because you know what you want. You know what you want out of it, and she knows she could give you what you want because she want that money. So, like, when you meet a woman and then you go take her out to eat or buy a coffee, you shouldn't look at that as tricking.
What you?
That's spending money. That's building a relationship. That's getting to know a person. That's communicating.
Right.
And it's not always not even spending money on just a woman. You do that all the time. So if we go off of those values, the dude said I was capping. I mean, damn nigga. I
You
mean,
may
you
feel
got
like
you
it's your
kind of
time,
messed up in the world,
but it's
because
not your time.
it shouldn't be an issue spending money on somebody you trying to invest to get to know. Because if
That's
you
the
if this is
Val
your wife,
player.
let me say this last, Ness. If this your wife, you shouldn't look at it as tricking. But that's my call.
Yep. True.
Yeah, I mean that mentality is just for children. That whole Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean,
Mike,
I
what
do
up?
get it,
Counter.
but it just show you who they dealing with, like you
Boxing
said. So,
boys.
Yep.
what
Hey,
up, Mike?
Ness. Hey, Ness. It's me, Kenya. What's up, man? Man, listen, can you hear my wife? She cooking right now. It's dinner time, Ness. It's dinner time. Man, shut your bitch ass up, Kenya. I was waiting for that motherfucker to call in. You sound like crazy legs off of Don't Be a Minute, like drinking gin and juice in the hood. You retarded sounding motherfucker. That every time I call, I'm about to head out until you get back. Shut your ass up, nigga. You not talking ass motherfucker. The fuck wrong with that nigga? You ain't gonna get no pass from me, Kenya. I'll come and smack the silliness out of you. You cornball. You don't get no pussy. What's your girl cooking anyway, nigga? The fuck? Hell wrong with that nigga Ness? Kenyo. Ness.
All this because he was talking about Terrence.
No, that nigga always be talking shit in the chat, bro. He talk hella shit to my call. I'ma head out when he get back. I'll be back when he get back. Now I can put a voice to that shit. You cornball ass motherfucker. I got look for fuck. Don't ever call back in. You sound crazy. Don't you ever in your life call back in again, King, yo. Don't ever embarrass yourself and waste our time talking that bullshit. What the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, man. It been a long ass show. Ness, I know you probably didn't want no more calls. It's 4:41 here, so it's like damn near 6 or 7 there. I know it
Yeah.
got
It's about to be 6 over
a
there.
little like there. Hell, y'all
That's
already know.
like,
Go to
man,
our
this
ticket,
shit
boy.
is Florida.
Hey, hey, shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, man. It's been a great fucking show. Matt is about to fucking end. I've been in locked and loaded all fucking day on this motherfucker. We done had a damn what supposed to be a boot show. This shit turned into a fucking two-tone motherfucking show, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's keep doing your fucking thing. Take your girl out to dinner. Sorry, you do your fucking thing. Hopefully your husband taking you out to dinner. I'm at work
All
grinding, man.
right.
Let's get it.
Fucking thing. God bless y'all, man. Hey, Kenyo, don't you ever call back in again. Don't ever waste my boy is again. Ever. Shout out to y'all, man.
All right.
Mozzie, $5. Dinner is cooked. Counter cent. Somebody just got paid.
Uh-oh.
Salute. Jay in LA.
What up, Jay?
Jay in LA. Kenyo.
Uh-oh.
What up? Hey, what up? Can you hear me, Ness?
Yep.
Got you.
Hey, Mike, you motherfucking little motherfucking. Oh, bro. Every time you call in, I gotta turn off the show just because of you, dude. Every who wants to hear about the same boxer every time we calling in about boxing, bro? All you do is call in and say, "Oh yeah, I'm sucking Terrence Crawford's dick. This is
Whoa.
what I do for a living. This is
Whoa.
what I do for a living. I call in and suck Terrence Crawford's dick." No, I'm just playing. You know you cool. You know you cool with me, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, you need to find another boxer, bro. You need to find another boxer. My family reunion's in Omaha, and I ain't even dick riding Terrence Crawford this hard. Like every time I wake up, it's like I listen to the boxing voice for 2 minutes, and then it's a call from Mike. Oh, Terrence Crawford is the GOAT. Terrence Crawford's the greatest guy I ever seen. Don't nobody want to hear that, bro, every day. Nigga, get your. I don't even know how you were up for caller of the year when all you can do is talk about one boxer. You ain't got no fucking facts about any other boxers. All you do is call in and talk about one boxer, and you're somebody. You're special. Oh, if I watch one boxer and I watch his whole career and I watch every fucking fight the guy had, and then I called in and I'm like, oh, he's so great. I've been watching this guy's entire career. Like, dude, anybody can do that, bro. You're not special, bro. You everything you do is scripted. Everything you do is full of shit, and it's like, oh my god, are you on the nigga's payroll? Is the nigga paying you to call in and talk about him every day? All right, Ness, that was it.
All right, champ. All right. That is the last caller, man. Whoa, what a doozy. Nest GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Counterpunch for Mike in Omaha
Oh,
from Polo Buck. What up, Mike?
right.
What
What's
up,
going
Mike?
on?
What's
What's happening?
happening? Well, hey, he a better listener than caller. Cause what the fuck you be talking about, man? Your voice annoying as fuck, nigga. Shut your ass. So he said all that shit to say, no, I'm just ain't no cool. Nigga, we not cool. Nigga, I don't know you. I smack the shit out of you if I see you, nigga. Or the world.
You breaking up bad, Mike.
Nigga, you better hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about now?
Yeah, you good.
Can you hear me on my ride and shit, man? Yo,
Oh, you back being
Kenyo,
bad.
I'll be out
Oh,
about
yeah.
you, nigga. Oh man, this motherfucker. It's all bad.
You back.
We back. Hey man, Kenyo, it's all good. I'm gonna let them slide today, Ness, man. Go ahead and do your thing, man. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
you
go back and
good
forth with
now.
this
It ain't
guy,
breaking
man.
up
Y'all
no
have a
more.
good day, man. We good? What is he talking about? Well, all I talk about is Terrence Bud Crawford and how I'm gonna be caller of the year. Motherfucker, cause I get on here and talk that shit, nigga, and I talk real shit. You dummy. The fuck, nigga? Why would you get caller of the year? Cause your dumb ass can't talk, nigga. You not talking. That voice is so shut the fuck up, nigga. I will smack that nigga Nestor Gibbs. Man, I'm gonna leave him alone though, man. I ain't in the mood. I gotta get back to this motherfucking grind, man. Shout out to y'all. And Kenyo, we ain't cool, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Shout out to the Boxing Boys. Help is here. Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, that is now it. Nest GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Be right back at it tomorrow morning.
L
Peace.
Star, L Star 3 on IG. Peace out.
Appreciate y'all.